Yo, what's up? What up, chat? How are we? How are we? Our PD interview's starting like 10 minutes, so I gotta go up. Usually the ceiling. Shut up, bitch. We're doing open interviews. It's gonna be a shit show, dude. How you trying to get into Anvil Empires? Did you get into the playtest? I did, but it ends in 3 hours. I was like gonna swap over after GTA, but it's just gonna be over. The playtest is only noon till 6 p.m. EST each day. It's so shit. Any friends applying? I think Spot was going to apply, but then just like didn't log in and played No Pixel instead. So I guess he's playing No Pixel. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We'll probably do some GTA, then do some Street Fighter rank, baby. I need to climb. I was watching someone stream, and they were playing Marissa, and they were like Platinum 5, and I was way better than them. I was like, holy shit! Like they couldn't even do combos, and I was like, how am I fucking solo ranked? I've come to the conclusion that my defense in Street Fighter is dog shit, but my offense is very good, but my defense is very bad. So I just lose a lot of rounds. So I'm going to try and work on my defense. Have you watched Hitachi play Marissa? He's clean. I haven't. I'll definitely check him out though. I need to learn like a really good corner combo. Because there's some really, really sick ones. I don't really have a good corner combo. One that will just zero to dead someone. But first, we're playing some GTA. Let's hop in game, man. Do you need an Octo training camp? Nah. Oh, fuck.
I think this is the new question we need to ask, where they want to be buried.
Yes, 100%.
I also like asking them, how do you hide a body?
I heard, where do they want to be buried?
Yes.
Where do you want to be buried, Bonnie?
That's a good question.
Yeah, just in case.
Where do I want to be buried?
I said in one of the dumpsters behind Sally.
Didn't fucking bury me, just like set me on fire.
Okay, where though?
Viking funeral. Okay.
Viking?
Alright, give me a Viking funeral.
Okay, but where?
I don't know, like the parking lot. I'm not fast.
Okay, so
I'm fucking dead. Like, why would I give a shite?
In the parking lot of the PD. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I would like to join Bonnie in that. Can you put me in the dumpster behind the PD? Because I think that'd be funny.
Oh, well, I feel slightly more normal. I wish to be buried at Mount Olympus.
You're a religious man. You know, makes sense. I think for me, like, open the dumpster and then lay like some sticks and shit, and then set me on fire, and eventually the sticks will break, and I'll just fall into the dumpster like ash.
Oh, actually, I love that. You want to die in a dumpster fire.
That's what I said. Put me in the dumpster. You know what? I like that.
And then just close the lid, and I'm done.
Yeah, no, we're already in the PD. You just set the building on fire.
Oh my god.
I would like to do that as well. I'm taking Bonnie's idea. I'm upping my put me in the dumpster behind Sally areas. Like,
It'll be like a Viking dumpster funeral.
I like this.
You could put the dumpster in the lake at the graveyard. So it'd be like a Viking burial, but in the graveyard. In a dumpster.
I just push it into the canals and just leave me in like the shallow water.
And then we will do comms. You know, passing the dumpster of Bonnie in the canals.
Oh my god, that could be a comms location.
Yeah, comms
Bonnie's
location.
Death dumpster in the canal.
Passing Bonnie death dumpster.
I'm probably gonna get murdered by that lady we arrested yesterday, so...
Oh, I think she's gonna
Christ.
kill us all.
Apparently it got worse.
Oh god,
buddy.
it got worse.
Got
Yeah,
worse.
she stabbed 2 more officers, potentially the same one twice.
When I was getting Hopper's gun off him, the boy leaned into me and he was like, "I'm gonna get your fucking organs. You're dead."
Can
Jesus
we ask
Christ.
them about how they feel
So-
about interpersonal relationships in the office?
I think that's really important.
I think that is a good question, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to walk in on 2 officers doinking in the interrogation room, what would you do?
Can we add senior officers, potentially command?
No, just say like you're going past interrogation. You see in the one-way mirror, there's 2 officers going at it like rabbits in interrogation 2. Do you stay and watch behind the one-way glass?
Do you take pictures for
Do you
blackmail?
go tell, or do you watch?
You go to Bahama Mamas off duty and see a sergeant getting cream licked off his legs. What do you do?
You realize he's still on duty. What do you do?
Why do I feel like this is something that's already happened?
Guys, when we
It
ask
definitely has not. It
when
has
we ask
not.
these questions, you can't just like laugh. You've got to be deadpan. Okay,
I
so just
will.
get out
I'm
your
getting
system.
it out now. I'm
Okay,
getting it
so
out
are we
now.
okay, so are we asking a question about drinking and driving or not?
Yes, we
Yes.
should.
Ask their
Okay.
opinion on Wolfpack and the soon-to-be Father's Day fiasco.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the
Oh
way,
my
yeah,
God.
we have been asked to play football against them on Father's Day.
Yeah.
Father's Day fiasco.
The stipulations are if they win, our cheerleaders have to be their cheerleaders, and our therapist has to shave off his mustache.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
We have
which
a-
like
Oh,
He's
he's,
very
the one who's
attached
Wait,
created
is this
too.
like a permanent
Yeah,
fixture? So
Then,
we just become
if
Wolfpack
they-
cheerleaders?
yeah, and then if they win, they have to go to therapy with the entire wolf pack and our therapist.
So if we
Oh.
if we
This
win,
just
they
sounds like
they've
punishment.
they've got forced
Fuck
group
that.
therapy.
Yeah,
And he's just getting fucked either way.
He
Unless
probably
he's
he-
not us.
Shaves or
no, he
suffers.
wants to do.
no,
the
he
group
probably
therapy with
suggested it.
them.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah, he did.
This is his
Yeah,
villain
he
story.
and I
This is how it
suggested.
begins.
There was another stipulation they had, but I forgot.
Can I suggest something?
1 minute till
Yeah.
showtime.
I'm going to. Can I suggest we wait an extra 2 minutes and see if they get pissed?
Oh, and if there is only one woman in that line, bring the woman in
Wait,
first.
are
and
you
see
Oh,
how
okay,
they
okay.
react.
interviews
and
as
let us
well?
know how they
Actually,
react.
I need cigarettes, so I might ask the woman to come in
That's
first
just
and
gonna
then
go
demand
badly
the
on the
man
exam.
at the front of the line go get me cigarettes.
That's absolutely what needs to happen right
Yes.
I'm gonna go do that.
How do we feel about like 2 minutes of uncomfortable silence when they sit down and we just look at them?
Yeah,
can one? I don't.
1 minute.
I have
just a
some
little
wine.
bit.
Do you want me to grab it?
I could drink. Aye.
Yeah, hold on.
All right. You know, it's just an infraction, right? A $50 fine.
This is
There
devolving.
you go, babes.
$50 fine with
Oh,
the community
okay.
service.
Enzo, give us a shot.
Wait, what? You want a shot?
Aye.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a beer.
The only bar you
I'm gonna
pass
drink this whole
through is the
beer
Pies
first.
bar.
Let me finish my beer before you hand me that.
You're a fucking 2 feet tall, you Norwegian.
Damn this beer. I gotta log that for my
Well, let me
therapist.
look at you.
You have to
That's 'cause
lock
I'm
it.
fucking crouched.
I have to log my drug and alcohol consumption, and every time I feel like I want to choke
Oh,
a
who
bitch.
has shots?
So I have a choke a bitch tracker.
Well, that would be the cat.
Oh,
No, you don't.
thanks.
Yes,
Cheers.
I am.
Yeah, fuck that lamp.
All right, go ahead. Hand me a shot, baby cakes.
Cheers.
Oh, thank
What
you.
happened to the
All right,
lamp? Oh, fuck
Here
it.
we go.
Sorry.
Look at all shiny.
Robił alkohol pensy?
Cheers.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, look at me.
Just getting absolutely shit faced.
Would you like to be fancy?
Hey, Metal Kitten, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome.
I don't know if drinking when they get here is a good idea.
I think we should just hold it, say it's grape juice, and stare at them.
Okay. Hand it over. Okay.
And the gummer
Alrighty.
candy in the salad.
And so these are good questions. I think we should sprinkle in some of our questions between the good ones.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. The,
Just really
these
like
last,
keep them
these
on their
last
toes.
groups are good, right? This one's like
Oh.
really fucking
No,
pressure
aye, that's
types
great.
of. I've been refining it this entire
Oh.
time.
Are they on the sheet that Muffy was passing around?
Yeah. All of us that are here can all have access to that clipboard.
What are your questions, Enzo?
Here you go.
Hold on. How is there? Can you
Okay.
do tab? Can I throw another like page on this doc, or is that not a thing?
No. Do you need
Front
something?
and center.
What do you need?
You'll give me some blood across. Oh,
Yep.
fabulous.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of
Ma'am,
the page. It's at the bottom of the page. You can
front
see
and
them.
center, please.
Oh, right here.
No, front and center. Oh, there we go. All right, I saw you somewhere else. Yeah, that is fine.
Oh, you have our first candidate here, hun. Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm okay, thank you. You?
I'm great. I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. To my left, we have Muffy. To my right, Bonnie. Poppy, Washington. I don't even know. Is there what's the fuck is your actual name? I just call you Washington.
Oh,
Rosner.
everyone calls me Washington, but my real name is Joe Rosner.
Joe Rosner.
Yeah.
We have sergeants all over the fucking place in here. And
Officer.
did you introduce on your way in already, or
Yeah, this is Kitty Storm.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you all.
Kitty Storm?
Katie Storm.
Katie Storm. Okay, Storm. Oh, strong name. Okay.
What's your typical like time zone you would be working?
I'm quite flexible with that, but probably 12 a.m. to 12 p.m.
12 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Shift 3.
Shift
Yeah,
three,
I-
okay.
Late night? Oh,
Probably the
okay.
Graveyard, yeah, the graveyard shift. I don't mind. I can work anything, but that's normally when I'm around.
Okay, are we talking like, are you talking that shift, the entirety of that like shift is when you normally would be around? Like that, you know, like,
Yeah, like-
up to 3
Is
hours
it
ago,
like,
you mean?
like Eastern type thing? Yeah.
Eastern, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, easy.
Yeah, for about 6 hours or something, probably.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, Ms. Storm, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Okay. I'm 23. I grew up in England, in London. I studied psychology and criminology, and then I joined the Met, the Metropolitan Police Service. And I worked there for just under 2 years. When I
2
moved here.
years. Oh, okay. How would you describe your experience as a cop over there the last 2 years?
I loved it. It's what I always wanted to do. It was amazing. Lots of challenges, but really lovely people. And I mean, it was enlightening, I guess.
Okay. And what would you say like your day-to-day duties were when you were over there?
So I was on the response team. So you go in and you'd have your briefings, your meetings, and things like that, and then just go and respond to calls.
You say you're pretty organized?
Yeah, you have to be. So much paperwork, and so much going on. So if
I mean,
you
don't
don't
really
keep on
have-
top of it, yeah, you.
You don't really have to be. You just have to kind of know what you're doing and then make someone else do the organization. That's what I have Muffy for.
I.
Yes, sir.
But that's later on down the road. So
you, sir. I'm
what would
not.
you say is some
He has
important
big
qualities
ears
as a
'cause he's
cop would be
Swede, the hair to endorse the
to be effective in your duties?
Yes, I have very good hearing.
Confidence. Because you just got to be telling people what to do and have
Well,
them
he's
listen to
Swedish,
you.
yeah.
Hey, Tyrus, thank you for the raid.
Patience,
Appreciate it.
integrity.
Would you say there's sometimes you need to berate somebody?
Drinking? Yeah.
Berate.
Yeah, berate them if they're like, you know, like just tell them
No.
to fuck off or something if they're not
Well,
listening.
I mean, yeah. Well, sometimes you got to be assertive, but I'm generally on the polite side of. Yeah, I wouldn't be mean to somebody for no reason.
Can you handle someone that's an asshole?
Yeah, absolutely. Dealt with plenty of them.
All right, then. Okay, because I'm pretty much an asshole most of the time unless I like you.
Okay. I guess we'll see.
Look at the cops watching out the window.
Not that I'm. Oh, not that I'm calling you an asshole. I'm sure you're lovely.
Did you just ask him to see his asshole?
What? Oh God, no. Nothing.
Do you want to see his asshole?
Do I want to? No, that's not the
He's taken.
body part I'd
Alright.
really pick if I was. Not that I'm choosing.
Oh, what body part would you choose?
This is on the
Part
test.
of the interview,
It is
right?
part of the interview, eh?
It is. What body part? Oh my God.
Any question you're asked in this room is part of the interview, just to clarify.
Yep.
Arms.
Arms, okay.
Great. That's
Yeah.
a great answer.
Good answer.
Okay, what are the arms?
Oh, I kind of have a thing for like big, strong arms. I can't believe I'm answering this in.
How do you feel about drinking and driving?
That's illegal, and I wouldn't do it.
How would you what would you think about someone that drinks on the job while conducting their duties as an officer officially?
Oh, reading the room, I think that would be perfectly appropriate.
All right, you're aware this is okay then. All right.
Yeah.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
Would you ever start smoking?
You will. Give it time.
Potentially, but I don't think so.
Oh, where's that other man with my cigarettes? I think we should make her smoke now.
You do. I can't. I'm not really good at it. I can smoke cigars, but I never.
Oh look, I
really-
just found a spare cigarette on the floor. Would anyone like one?
Oh my goodness, that is so lovely.
Don't give her a
Think they all,
floor cig. That's
they all
nasty.
behaved in a respectful manner.
This
as
is
the
something
future
that could
police
come up on the
officers.
job.
Here's a spare cigarette.
Where
sir.
is the most embarrassing place you farted?
Oh my God.
Yeah, but in
Where?
quite a disorderly manner. And he's Swedish. Don't
There you
forget
go.
that.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
All right, we can compromise here. He has to
Do
go
I
out there and
have to
apologize to the
answer
people in the line.
Yeah.
And you can walk.
Somebody
yeah,
was
it's
being.
part of the interview.
Okay, I got really drunk by mistake. I really can't handle my alcohol, and I went to throw up, and somebody was very, very kind and held my hair for me while I did it. And as I threw up, I made a little squeaky fart, and I tried to blame it on the toilet seat, but I don't think they believed me.
Thinks on her feet. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Even while
However,
intoxicated.
No, I'm
That's what I'm
slightly.
saying. That is
Well, I'm
impressive.
upset that she gets sick by drinking the body of Christ. Are you a sinner?
I just drank too much. I think we've all been there.
I believe she might be a devil. Are you gonna smoke that cig?
No, thank you.
Why did you decide to become a police officer when you joined the mat?
I was trying to come up with an answer to this question that's not just I want to help people, but that's essentially it. I just enjoy it. Just looking after people that can't help themselves and the challenge of it, and every day's different.
What rank were you when if
PC. Police
you-
constable.
police constable? Like how far above like a standard officer is that?
So that's how you would join. And
Oh,
then
is-
sergeant would be above that. Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay. So you came as a kind of baseline officer out of the cadet phase, I imagine. I mean, after
you'd
2
be
years,
a
I'd hope so.
probationary officer, yeah, first. and then you'd be
Probie and then constable.
police
Okay.
constable, yeah.
Okay, good.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
Yeah, I have.
Have you ever told someone's family that their loved one is dead?
Yeah, multiple times. The message.
Have you ever had
enjoy
somebody
it.
die in your arms?
No, not in my arms, but while they're being worked on by EMS.
How do you feel you stay calm and composed in a situation that might involve personal bias?
Personal bias. Oh, I don't know.
Or just
I'm
like
just
maybe
always
like a high emotional factor in the scene?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of learn to leave your emotions behind when you're dealing with people. It becomes a job, and you just don't think about that. You just deal with the situation.
What's your okay? So, what's your stance and like approach on building like trust with the community, like police community, like outreach and all that? Have you done that kind of thing?
On response, you don't do that all too much, but yeah, you do get to know people and build kind of community relations. I think it's really important. When I got here, a lot of people said bad things about the police, if I'm being completely honest. And
What did you hear?
Oh, just about corruption and the usual grumbles that people make, I'm sure. But you get to know people and they get to see that there's people that are in it for the right reasons and want to actually make a positive difference.
Oh, that's good. What was one of the more complex cases that you've worked on, would you say? Do you have one that stands out in mind, something that would require a bit of learning and a lot of work behind it?
What comes to mind is anything.
Chat, I need good interview music.
Different agencies to try
Like
and solve a
suspense
problem.
building.
So, if someone's got a persistent issue, say with drug use in a certain area, then you can, get statements from witnesses and coordinate with businesses that it's affecting and
Shark Tank.
owners
Oh
and
god,
things
like
like that.
Law and
to be able to
Order.
kind of
Oh shit.
Be able to build intelligence over time and then tackle it as a wider issue instead of something bigger. Yeah, it was part of quite a few of those investigations.
So would you say that's your strong suit? Like what kind of focus would you want to do if you become a cop here? Like what keeps you ticking that makes you want to come back every day?
I like dealing with people, but to be honest, what I want to do, I was interested in becoming a detective for a while, but I think I'd like to go into training one day in FTO.
Okay. Have you trained people before?
No, not really. Just working with people, I suppose, less experience.
Okay. So what are your first impressions of what you've seen so far since just coming in here?
Teamwork, I suppose, camaraderie is nice. You all seem to get on and have a laugh. And I guess when you're putting yourself in danger with people, it's nice to have that.
Yeah, do you have a good sense of humor?
I'd like to think so.
Tell us your best joke.
Oh my gosh, on the spot.
Yep.
Make me laugh.
We better all laugh.
That is a hard sell. Some of you in this room are incapable of laughter.
I laugh all the time. Yeah.
If you can make Simon laugh downstairs, you'll get the job.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cobb, can you grab Simon and bring him up?
Yep, got it.
He's Simon.
He's one of our dispatchers.
Maybe one of the most jolly people in this office.
If you had to pick a crayon, like out of a box, if you're looking at a box of crayons and you had to pick a crayon out of the box to eat, which color would be like the most tantalizing to you?
Red.
Can you elaborate on your choice?
Red's just my favorite color.
What do you think it would taste like?
Tastes like strawberries.
Were you eating the crayon?
Oh, why?
Yeah, like if you had to pick.
I mean,
one
if you
to
had
eat.
to.
Oh, if you eat it. Oh, they eat the
Yeah.
red one. Yeah, okay. I didn't know you had to eat it.
Stand in that corner.
Why do you call it a crayon?
It's a crayon.
Over here standing.
Well, like
What
a
do you-
cranberry?
What do you-
crayon out of a
cray-
box.
What
that
do you
draw
call
with.
crayons?
It's a crayon.
We are
A
not
crayon?
having
Crayon?
conversation
No.
right now.
Crayon.
You're gonna make fun of how Are you gonna
crayon.
make fun of how I say crayon in the interview?
What-
Really?
Crayon?
I mean, it's
Crayon.
fucking a weird way of saying it.
Joke. Let's hear the
Joke
joke.
now.
Yeah, this is Simon.
Yeah, let's joke.
Tell him a joke.
Yeah, turn around and tell Simon a joke.
Oh my god, I don't. So on the spot with the joke.
I've never seen him laugh.
I was gonna tell a joke about boxing, but I forgot the punchline. Laughing at how bad that was. No,
Simon-
Simon, was that funny?
Yeah, Simon, how was that?
I give it maybe like 6 out of 10.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
By
okay.
Simon's standards, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Good.
Simon,
Okay.
keep track of these jokes.
Yeah, keep track of the joke.
Okay, thank you, Simon. I think you should ask your question, Washington.
What the scenario?
Yeah.
We're all good.
All right. You'll get a call of a 78 officer has been shot at. You arrive on scene. An officer is outside their vehicle. They are on the ground. They have been shot and are wounded. There is an individual reasonably far in the distance, running with a gun in hand. What do you do?
Okay. So, arriving at the scene, make sure safety would be the first priority. It's safe to approach the officer. Is that person an active threat to anybody? If I thought that person was maybe going to go on and hurt somebody else rather than just fleeing, I might either direct somebody else in that direction, but I'd be concerned about getting medical assistance to the officer as a priority. But it would depend on the situation, really.
Well, by the sounds of it, you've just let an individual who just shot and potentially killed an officer run free.
So it depends if I could, how far away they are, if there's other backup arriving, 'cause you could radio in the direction and see if somebody else could pursue you, see if you could get, it depends. If that officer had an arterial bleed or something like that and I could assist with that first, it depends.
When you die, how would you like to be buried?
How would I like to be buried? I
Aye.
think I'd rather be cremated than buried.
Oh.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay, where?
Where?
What do you
Yeah.
want? Your ashes spread? You
I
mean?
nearly said the crematorium, but that's a bit of a smart ass answer.
What?
Um,
That is, I like that
I
answer.
like that answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'd like to be burned at the crematorium.
Okay, but
Okay,
where
where
would you
would
want your
ashes?
ashes?
My ashes, gosh. Sprinkled somewhere. I wouldn't like them on someone's shelf where they could knock me over or something.
Muffy, if I was cremated, would you try my ashes like on food? Would you just eat a little bit?
No.
Why? Thank you, Simon.
Wait,
Simon
you would
would.
eat?
At
you would
least
eat
someone gives a
body?
shit.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
with
what
a
do you...
nice
what do you
chicken.
put in a pepper
I
shaker?
would maybe put you in a necklace. I'd put you in a necklace close to my heart.
I could be a
and my
necklace.
boobs. You know?
And what if we just put you in a pepper shaker and just a little bit and nobody would know, but every time they use pepper?
What about for like
You know, I could put you
I
in
would
a pepper
ask you guys
shaker,
to
and
do
when
like
someone pisses me
a
off,
community
I'll shake
cookout
you
and then
into
just
their
feed me
food.
to like every 95 we've ever met.
Hey,
That would
Bonnie,
be
I would get
nice.
a
I'd do
Prince
that for
Albert
you.
and fill the stud in with you.
Oh, that is so
That is
sweet.
that's touching. Thank you, Captain.
That is really
What's that?
sweet.
You don't know what a Prince Albert is?
It's when
Yeah.
you pierce the tip of your todger.
Oh,
What? What?
oh.
Oh!
What?
Well, it enhances the sensation,
Who is Todger?
apparently.
That's Phoenix.
It's your
What?
weenie.
Cap, do you have any more
It's
questions?
your weenie.
I personally am okay. What
I'm,
do you?
I'm okay also.
I'm
I
great,
s-
I'm great.
Storm, do you have anything for us that you'd like to ask? Anything specific?
Alright, let's flip it. What questions do you have for us?
I don't think I really have any. My brother, Michael, is an FTO here, so he's kind of answered.
Oh, who's your brother?
Michael Masters.
Oh wow.
Oh, you know, Master. Okay.
Your master's little sister?
We could ask him a few
Okay,
questions.
that's pretty,
Yeah.
Look at that.
Stepbrother, but yeah, we live together. Not in like that, you know,
Oh,
like
okay.
All right, note down the incest.
no, not
live
in an
together.
incest way, in a roommate way.
Don't say incest. Oh, wait,
It's
shit,
okay.
I'm
My
here.
brother has a key to my hotel room, but he never goes there because if he walked in, he'd be horrified.
Okay, I'm pretty happy. Is everyone happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about the question about how would you dispose of a body?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
How would I dispose of a body?
Alright, if you needed to dispose of a
You're renting
body.
Motel, you take a shower, and after you take a shower, you come out of the shower, right? You're putting your clothes on. Next thing you know, there's a body on your bed. How would you get rid of the body?
Is this like a hypothetical if I was a
Is
criminal
Officer Shepherd
mastermind?
here?
Yes.
The bodies just appear sometimes, all right?
I mean, I'd probably leave the body there and just get myself out of there.
She likes to run away from her problems. All right.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say frame somebody, but that just seems like a really mean thing to
Oh
do.
my God! Just want to run away from your problem.
Okay.
All right. Well, she almost got it. All right.
Oh,
Thank you for your time.
yeah, thank you so much.
Stormy did great.
How does this work? Do you write me or?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so
Good.
if you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope because we're gonna slowly be trickling people in. So just keep an eye on your mailbox.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure we don't overload the FTOs and make sure we have enough coverage to make sure people get in. So, seeing as you have experience, I would say if you are getting an acceptance letter, it'll probably be sooner than later, seeing as you'll probably be quicker to get through the process. We want to make sure that we get people active sooner than, because if someone's clogging up the drain with training, we'll have to wait until they're kind of cleared through and out there before we bring more people in. So the idea is try to get people out on the streets as quick as we can.
Hi,
and, fill in the light
I'm
times
coming
of
to
the day
murder
as fast as
Bonnie.
we can.
You'll never murder me
But
Right.
yeah, no,
I was your
I think you
first
did
love.
great though, Storm.
in the
Oh,
PD.
thank you.
If it makes you feel better.
I'll be the last one that
Appreciate
you
that.
kill,
Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
so you can ensure my suffering.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, appreciate it.
We have that kind of relationship now.
Oh, quick, natural.
Yeah,
She was great. And
Mhm.
we're
She
looking for
handles-
people with experience too. She's perfect.
She handles death a lot more gracefully than we do.
I know she's.
We need people like
a
that.
lot.
I
She is good,
yeah.
not aggressive. She's got. Yeah, she's good.
I could listen to her talk all day.
She was great.
Yep.
Aye.
Same, honestly. All right. Excuse me.
The first
What?
person
You want to
in
fucking
line,
listen to her talk all day?
Chief
go
and
ahead.
I
You said
were at the Met
same.
too.
You said
Oh wait,
same.
what the? Wait,
Okay.
sorry. Say that again.
problem with the guy in the front of the line, the one I told to go get me 2 packs of Redwoods. 1, he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and not looking formal at all. 2, he bought 4 packs of Marlboro instead.
Oh,
What the
then we
fuck?
roast him.
That's gonna
We
be
roast him.
a strike.
Well,
Also,
I'll take
I
it.
mean, I don't- I
I'm
don't-
almost out.
I don't mind
Okay,
his Hawaiian shirt, but he's got black pants and brown shoes, and that pissed me
Okay,
off.
I think we
Bring-
just
bring him
stare.
in, he's
wait,
getting
wait, Can we
roasted.
stare? Can we stare at him for 2 minutes and not say anything?
Yeah, sure. See what happens.
Okay.
Just give him the
How about
ocular
this first
pat down.
question? If you were to adjust your outfit
If you could,
right now, what would
if
you
you
do?
could go back in
Would
time and fix what you're wearing, what would you
One-
choose?
No. Just if you could start today over, what would you
I
do?
leave it with me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
you got
Bonnie,
this.
you got this.
But let's start with minutes of silence first.
How long have you been waiting online?
Wait, can Simon ask the "How would you dispose of a dead body" question after you ask him what he would do with his
Oh,
outfit? Because
yeah.
I think it'd be a really good opener.
Okay, there's nothing with his outfit and the
Could
body.
could you?
Keyway, first
can you
interview,
speak up just a little bit, Simon?
the girl was fantastic.
Could you? Can
I
we
didn't want
ask-
them to hear us outside. That's why.
Oh, okay.
They
We're-
could hear us. The ones I filmed.
We're kind of
Nothing.
applying the mentality of you can teach police work, but you can't teach character. So we're focusing on people that have character.
Front and center.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How you doing? I am Captain Enzo Valentino. And what's your name?
Alex Murphy, sir.
Alex Murphy. Okay. Where you from, Alex?
Vice City, sir.
Vice City. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Mr. Murphy, could you back up a wee bit to the wall?
Yes.
Okay, first question. If you could go back in time and change your outfit, what would you do?
I would probably change my pants to a much lighter color.
Good answer. Very good answer. Okay, you can come back.
What time zone would you typically be looking to be on duty?
With the Eastern time zone, from noon until midnight.
Well,
in that
Kiwi, you're not here. All right. If you're not here, I'm in charge now, because you didn't want to show up. This is happening. You should have Alice apply. It's open. It's open. You just have to queue up.
Do you have any prior police experience?
No prior police experience. However, I have experience in security at a nightclub as well as a bouncer at a stripper club.
You did security in a bouncer at a stripper club?
You guys might have met before.
Potentially, it was the pole position club in Vice City.
Oh, I guess this leads straight into a preliminary question. If you arrive at a stripper bar and you see a superior officer, we'll start with off-duty, getting cream licked off his legs. What would you do?
Oh, that is his business. If he's off duty, he can do as he
What if
pleases,
he's on
as long as it's not illegal.
What if he's on duty?
On duty may be a different story, unless, of course, he's doing an investigation.
Well, what would you do?
I would approach him and say, "Sir, do you need help with any investigations at this time?"
That would reveal if he's doing an investigation, then you just blew his cover.
Well, I, of course, would be very discreet about it.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so seeing as you know no prior police experience, what draws you to the role of a police officer?
Honestly, sir, my father was a police officer, and I always wanted to follow in his
Shepard, do you need a
footsteps.
command member?
He unfortunately was killed on duty. I don't plan to repeat that.
But if that does happen, where would you like to be buried?
I haven't really thought of that. I suppose cremated and perhaps my ashes scattered on the beach or something.
That's a good answer. The morgue is filling up lately. It's getting a bit full, so cremation is the play.
Yes, I assume so.
We had a few cops that died, so they're filling out the morgue. Quick question.
How many cops are dying?
Oh, we had 2 cops that died.
Oh,
It's like a weekly thing now.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it won't be you.
Weekly?
I have a question for you.
Are you afraid to die?
Let's say you are you afraid to die? Anyway, the question is,
Of course not.
Sorry, you're not afraid to die.
Well, I'm afraid of my life ending and not being able to have a fulfilling career as a police officer. However, if my time comes, then it must come. Death comes for us all. There's nothing we can do.
So, how do you perceive the responsibilities and duties of a police officer?
I love how we ask them like unhinged questions, and then we just immediately ask them like a good question, and they have to just adjust.
If you could replace every blade of grass with something else, like in the entire world, what would you replace the grass with?
Interesting question. I was actually neighborhood watch captain, and one of my duties was to measure the grass and make sure to not go over 9 centimeters. So I suppose I would replace the grass with something that was exactly 9 centimeters. It doesn't grow beyond that, as to not break the law of that neighborhood.
So what is that?
Interesting. Actually, feathers, because they're soft.
Where's the most embarrassing place you farted?
Oh. Would probably be here now, to be honest.
You
What?
farted here.
Farted in
For
here?
fuck's sake.
I
Did you
tried to hold
fart?
it in. I'm sorry. I really tried. I think it was silent but deadly. May would have opened the door. Or the
Alright.
window.
Listen. All right. Let's say you're at home and get out. You know, you get out of the shower and you find a dead body on your bed. Where are you gonna hide that?
Well, I would not hide a dead body. I would call the police.
Are you sure you want to call the police?
Of course, there's a dead body in my house.
All evidence points to you committing the murder?
Then I will get a fair trial, as all Americans do.
Okay, let's try this instead. Let's say you see Maurice heading inside the lobby carrying a box. He then comes to in front of an officer and he shoots the officer when he opens the box. But you being an officer, you are corrupt. How would you dispose of the body and how would you help Maurice escape?
Oh shit.
I would not be a corrupt officer.
Hypothetically, in this situation,
Hypothetically,
you're
in
a
this
corrupt officer,
situation,
right?
You are corrupt, yeah.
I'm trying to see the mind of a criminal mind. How would you escape? How would you help that person? And how would you dispose of the body?
I'm thinking of a criminal as a criminal in this situation.
You're a corrupt officer. You're helping your friend who's just committed a murder on an officer.
Okay, but this is a hypothetical, yes?
It's purely hypothetical, eh?
Be held against accountable for anything.
No, very well. In that case, we will proceed to my apartment. We will set the body in the bathtub. We will use a saw, a very strong saw. We will cut the body part, all the pieces up. We will put them in separate bags.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
We
Continue.
will then take all the bags to separate locations all around San Andreas, not just one location, very separate locations. We would then dispose of our clothes. We would burn the clothes as they would be covered in blood, of course. We would then put on new clothes that we have stashed somewhere. We would exchange vehicles several times so as no one can follow us. And then once we're done, we just return to duty like nothing happened. Maybe a bit of alcohol in our breath so we could just say, oh, we were just at the bar.
Okay. What qualities and attributes do you think are important for a police officer to possess?
Honor, integrity.
Okay. Anything else?
Do you think it is honorable to put a person in a bath, cut them up with a saw, put them in bags, and then scatter them across the 7 corners of the state?
Or to fart in a job interview.
I tried really hard to hold it in. I apologize.
All right. Loose.
But no, that is not an honorable thing. That is for a criminal. That was a hypothetical question.
No, I'm taking it as the truth.
That what? Well, no, it's not true. I wouldn't actually do those things. It was hypothetical.
Did
Do
we
you have any
Mirandize him?
questions? Do you have any
Do you
questions,
have any questions
for
for us? Yeah.
What is the training process like? Is there a police academy?
I saw how
Or
you
is it on the
handled
job?
Alice last night. Mad respect.
Mostly on the job.
What does that
But
even
with,
mean?
frequent different classes that.
Yeah, that
you need
bitch
to
is
kinda
tough,
get
man.
through and whatnot.
She's a pain in my ass.
Understood.
They're smaller
She's
classes.
in chat
but
right now.
more on the job, and then you'd be called in to come be part of a class.
Very well. And could I redeem myself by returning to the store and getting the correct cigarettes?
I would like my cigarettes.
I mean,
yeah.
I like Marlboro. Can I have them?
Yes.
You
Sure,
can
you
also
can have
redeem
them.
yourself by lighting a match and turning a waff.
It means you didn't say to take
is
the
that what that
shot.
smell is?
Yes.
Yeah, she fucking gave me a Glasgow kiss, man.
Whiskey. I like whiskey.
He said light a match, not a cigarette. You
No, same for
moron.
me.
Okay, I have one more.
Your bribes.
I have one more question.
Okay.
Hold on. So if you knew there was a standard of drug testing, and if you were to be tested positive for any drugs in your system, you'd be fired. But you're deep cover, and this gang wants you to, smoke crack, or you'll be exposed. What would
The
you do?
headbutt into the shanking was a power play. Yeah, and shooting you in the shoulder was a bigger power play.
That is a good question.
And you needed to get out alphaed in that situation. You couldn't fucking.
one
I'm not gonna
hand,
let you walk away.
Drugs are bad and illegal. On the other hand, I may die. I choose death.
Was Hank after
I
the
would not
bed?
blow my cover.
Yeah, get owned.
But then you'd be fired. So you're gonna
But
die
it was
by
easier to hit
smoking the
you 'cause
crack.
you
That
couldn't
wouldn't
run.
that keep you in cover?
No, he's not smoking the crack. He's letting the gang kill him.
Oh. Oh.
Oof.
Yes.
Oof.
You're gonna blow the investigation?
And blow the investigation.
Yeah. I think that was the worst choice out of all of them.
I wish to change my response. I will smoke the crack and be fired. I will take the sacrifice. I will just become part of their gang.
At least you have, inspiration to or aspirations to become a gang member. That's great.
Well, then maybe I could be a CI.
What kind of CI are we gonna trust if they're a dirty crack smoker?
Well, look,
And
it
if they
was
would
just a
cut up
one
a
time,
body
it
and
was-
Aren't,
put
aren't
in
all of our
college.
CIs
Damn.
crack smokers though?
Yeah, most of them are.
Most of them are, yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
would assume it
sure.
was required.
I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations.
Yes, Sergeant.
Okay. All right, do you have any other question for us?
Not at this time.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
So basically, the next process from here is if you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope. We're going to slowly trickle people in. So just keep an eye out for your mailbox to get your response.
I will check it daily now.
Okay.
This way, sir.
All right, good. Thanks. Thank you
you
so
all.
much.
Thank you very
Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
We have
Maybe
yourself a fantastic.
go get
day.
those cigs, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
He never gave me the cigarettes.
I don't know. That question was too close.
Yeah, I just
Or too
gave him
soon.
$20 and he bought the wrong damn cigarettes.
And I told him I wanted them. I smoked Marlboro, and he didn't give them to me.
He had the worst answer for every question.
Yeah. I don't think that guy is gonna no.
Well, I
No,
think
please.
I like your notes there, Muffy.
Oh, which
what
one?
did she write?
Well, I think we were all jotting something down on that paper.
I think we're all.
What did she write?
We're all writing on
this communal shit.
Okay, first one was Katie Storm.
Is he an idiot? 2
2 years prior experience, says that patience, confidence, integrity are important.
Yep.
Cause to be a cop. She's nice but can be stern.
Please let
I like
it
her sense of
in.
humor. She's handling her bullshit well. She's fun.
my
She wants to
defendee.
become an FTO. Her priorities in 7/8 would be officer safety. She's very attractive. I agree, Muffy. Doesn't follow orders.
next
Bought 4 packs of
one,
cigarette. No prior police
who's the
experience.
next
Was a
one?
neighborhood watch captain. The fuck is
I'll
that?
probably bring them in
Security at a
now.
strip club. Voice is muffled. Wearing a Hawaiian shirt with black pants. Terrible fashion. If an officer was at a strip club getting cream licked off his legs, he said he'd go to the officer and say, "How can I assist you with this investigation?" and basically blow his cover. Is an idiot. Someone asked where you hide a body. He said he fired in the interview.
Hi.
Come on.
How's it going?
Sounds
That
like a
lady is very
badge
bright.
bunny. Vibes
What's
low.
your name?
My name is Richard Floppy.
Oh,
Is it
hello, Miss.
French?
Yeah, Theodore's my middle name. Most people call me Theodore.
Where are you from,
Oh, okay.
Theodore?
I came from Arkansas.
Arkansas. Do we have an Arkansas yet, Washington?
No.
I don't believe so,
I
actually.
Don't believe
No.
we do. No. Also, did I get this correct? Your name is Dick Flop.
Is that what how much
Well-
I feel like your IP has improved since you started?
Yes,
Body's an
sir.
excellent character. You do a good job
It's a
portraying her as a
little
person
sensitive
separate
because
from
of the,
yourself.
the whole
Oh, thanks, man.
dick flopping incident and then the porno.
So
And the-
we
Wait, explain. Wait, what? Sorry, explain that. What?
Sorry, sir, I can't.
I thought it would Arkansas.
Yes.
Why is it spelt like that?
Oh well, because Kansas and Arkansas has got into a scrap.
And did Arkansas lose?
Yep.
Why?
What time zone would you be wanting to work in, sir?
Bonnie's a queen.
This
Sam's
one's
the
pretty
worst.
good.
Actual facts.
Pretty
Actual.
much
Okay.
Is there a flexible one where I just work all of them?
Okay, so you're very flexible.
Very flexible. Yep.
Did you do gymnastics?
Can you do the splits?
Listen. No. I will die if I tried to do that.
to call it the good night queen bit.
Do you want me to try to do that? Because I will die. I'll tell you. I'll try though.
We'll consider
no.
it.
Not
Wait,
yet.
sorry, just for clarification, he said you could do all shifts. What is the most likely time for you to be around?
This time right now, whatever shift this is. What shift is this?
We're going
Ship
into like 2.
The NA.
Yeah.
This is
NA.
Yeah.
We call
Yeah.
it NA.
Yeah.
So before the storm is EU, after the storm is NA, and then late night is gonna be AU.
All right, let's say after the storm. That's perfect.
After the storm, okay.
How's your fitness levels? Because you're looking a little bit chunky.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty fit. I can run at least 100 meters, and not die.
Okay.
Could you run around the building?
No, what happens after 100 meters?
Then I go into sports mode.
Oh, okay. Note to self: Chunky Dick Flop has a sports mode.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Chunky dick flop.
100 meters is all you need?
Listen, yeah. Then it goes into sports mode. I lose my shoes. My toupee falls off.
You have a toupee.
Yep.
Richard, where's the most embarrassing place that you've ever farted?
The most embarrassing place I've ever farted was probably during I was a cadet, and we were all on the airfield, and we were trying to stop each other, and my FTO was right behind me, and he bent down to tie his shoe, and I just let one rip right there. We had bean burritos earlier. It was very embarrassing. Telling you right now is actually maybe even more embarrassing than that moment.
Paul, could you describe the smell of the fart?
He said beans, I believe.
Summer breeze. A summer bean breeze.
Summer bean breeze.
What qualities do you think an officer needs to possess to be successful?
De-escalation, I would say, is number one. Just talking everybody down from a high place. Being civil and respectful to the other fellow officers is probably number one up there, somewhere up there. Gotta be, even if you disagree with them, that's another very valuable thing. And then being able to take one on the chin every once in a while is pretty important. Is your name Captain Harper, sir?
No, I am Captain
This is-
Enzo Valentino.
It's Captain Valentino.
Okay.
I am Harper's. Well, she says I run the show when she's not around.
Oh, okay. It was just I was reading the placard, so I wasn't sure.
She's chief of police. No, she's been promoted to the chief.
Okay.
Hey, she's a very busy lady.
Oh, that's understandable. Yeah.
Some people call her Chief Peggy.
She got a lot of extra PTO when she became chief of police.
Yeah.
Okay. That does. Okay. It kind of makes sense a little bit.
Okay, so what would you do
What the fuck
if
is this
somebody
song?
came in and I'm standing behind the counter and they're like really mean to me? What would you do as an officer?
Well, how are you responding to them? Are you done with their shit? Like, what's going on with them?
Yeah, like they're just being unruly, and I'm just like, I can't deal with the officer. This guy is being so awful.
I would just walk up. I would say, "Hello, sir. My name is Dr. Richard Floppy."
In this situation,
Wait, are you a doctor?
in this situation, you're an officer, so just act accordingly.
All right.
Wait, are you a doctor?
Wait, are you a doctor?
Yes. Well.
Are you a doctor like of medicine or of like rap
Porn.
music?
No. Just I was a school counselor. I took a few classes.
Oh my god.
He's a pretend doctor.
Listen, I said it on accident. I was a school counselor for a while. Yeah. All right. What was your question?
Wait, why'd you stop being a school counselor?
Is this connected to the porn?
Oh my God.
No,
That's my
they have
concern.
no connection at all.
Are you on a list?
No. Who is this?
Did we do a background check on this individual?
I mean, the dispatch said they did.
Yep, they did a full background check on the up and up.
So-
Well, if
So
they
how
were
would
doing
would
that-
you handle the unruly person?
Yeah, I would say, sir, can you calm down, please, because you really have no reason to be talking like that. Can
What
we
if he's
talk
just
normal?
belligerent? He's like, "Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch! I'll kill your mom and your whole family."
I would be
Like,
like,
what if he's
"Sir,
getting real
you're
crazy?
Under arrest. I would arrest him if he threatened me like that. Definitely.
Oh, okay, all right.
Absolutely, I would arrest him and find some way to arrest him for real after the fact.
Okay.
So if so I don't know if I missed this question. Do you have prior police experience?
Yes, sir. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. How
How
long
much?
was?
Pretty much 15 years now.
Okay.
Yeah. I was I have my my resume if you want it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
I gave it to Muffy. She's
Yes, I will. We'll take that.
Sorry, hold on. You said 15 years of experience.
He did, aye.
And you are also a counselor.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Well, all right. So let me give you the
Wait.
whole timeline here.
Wait, okay, because you were born in 52.
Listen.
You're 33 years old, right?
I started in the cadet academy because my father's father was a police officer, and then my father was a police officer, and then I had no choice. So I started at 16, but I tried to branch out when I was older. So when I was going through school, I did this whole phase of, going against what my dad wanted me to do, and I became a school counselor.
When did you find time to put the porno stuff in there?
That was a joke.
Oh,
I see. Aye.
now I'm depressed.
So,
I mean, we can come up. We can.
In our line of work, there's unfortunately a lot of fatalities.
Yes, unfortunately.
So, if you die, where would you like to be buried?
I would like to have my ashes scattered in the donut sprinkles.
What flavor?
Vanilla.
It's boring. But then, wait, vanilla with sprinkles?
Yep.
Okay.
We can't have anything nice in this fucking
have
PD,
you
dude.
ever
The
seen
second we
somebody
start
die?
having something nice in this PD,
Oh,
like
yeah,
a nice
I've killed several
day of
people.
interviews, Kiwo shows up with fucking Alice.
In the line of duty.
Okay, that's
in the
good.
line of duty.
Okay.
No, I didn't enjoy it at all. Nope.
How many bodies did you hide of those?
How many did I hide?
Yeah, how many of those bodies did you hide?
Well, none.
If you had to hide one of the bodies, how would you do it?
Definitely, I'd go out to the desert by the satellites and wait for the green. Yeah, by the satellites.
And wait for the what?
Joe,
Just probably out there somewhere. Wait for some like grasses to grow or something like that.
You should just dump him by the satellite.
Yeah. Well, I'd bury him in the sand, right out
Oh,
by the
okay.
prison. Nobody goes out there.
Okay.
That's true. I'd never go walk around those satellites.
Right, I'm gonna
Me
make a note
neither.
to investigate the satellites soon.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Have you ever buried a body over there already?
No, nope.
You have to tell us.
No, it's fine. No,
We're
I would
police.
tell you. I would 100%. I'd let you know.
Have you ever tried drugs?
I have not tried drugs, but I heard marijuana is pretty prevalent.
Can you say that word again, please? Can you say it again, please?
Sorry, marijuana.
Could you say it one more time, please?
I could, but I feel like you.
Could you say it again, please? It's an order.
It's one more time, please.
No, the word you stated previously.
Oh, marijuana.
And again?
Who are you?
I'm interviewing you.
Marijuana.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem.
Are you the
Is there a
type
name
to?
on one of those planks? Go ahead. Sorry.
Are you the type to like pee in the pool? Are you a pee in the pool kind of guy?
I'm a pee in the shower type of man. Yep, definitely.
Okay.
Maybe not the
Okay.
pool. Not the pool. That'll turn green, right?
Okay.
What about the sink? Would you pee in the sink or no?
I like this guy.
No, definitely not. That's gross.
How do you feel about shitting in the sink?
That's probably okay.
Okay.
It's economical.
I like him. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey,
Wait,
you
I
look-
like you. I
you
like
use
you
the
guys
faucet to
too.
clean up.
Okay.
Except
What
for
do you?
the- Except for the marijuana part. What?
What if you were to? How do you feel about interdepartmental relations?
I hate them. They need
sexual,
to be dying
sexual,
dying of fire.
sexual relations with coworkers.
Okay, to compound on this hypothetical situation, you are an officer on duty. You are walking past interrogation room 2, and you see 2 officers going at it like wild beasts through the one-way glass. What do you do in that situation? Do you stay and watch?
Am I a cadet at this point?
You would be a cadet, aye?
I keep walking. To be honest, I don't know about that. I don't need to be all about that. I just
Okay.
need to be a good cadet. To be honest, at that point.
Pretty good answer.
Okay.
I'm not
if-
trying to get everybody all up in trouble if they're just having sex. I mean,
So
I would do it though.
would you watch, join, or leave?
I would leave, but I had to think about it.
Okay.
Fuck.
You go to a strip club and you see a sergeant on duty sat in one of the booths getting cream licked off his legs, how do you react?
Well, cream. What kind of cream?
Whipped.
All right. If it's whipped cream, then I'm guessing that he's probably, I'd probably offer him. Take him a pie, walk up, talk to him for a while.
Wait, would you say what kind of cream?
He said whipped cream.
Yeah.
I whipped cream.
Whipped.
Whipped cream.
Yep.
God damn it, fine, I'll do yes, I can.
You'd make him a pie.
Yeah, I'd
Did you
probably
say-
offer him a pie.
Wait, could you
Probably
say that
offer him-
again? What kind of cream?
Whipped.
No, not you.
What kind?
Whipped.
Whipped?
Well, that's what he said. Whipped.
Is he saying wet?
No. Yeah, can you say it again, please?
Wept cream?
Whipped.
Okay.
Whipped.
Yeah.
Whipped. Okay.
Yeah.
So just to be sure here, if you saw the sergeant with getting cream licked off their legs, you would want to cream pie them.
I would. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I don't see anything
Understood.
wrong with that at all.
Is there any like specific case in your 15 years as an officer that stands out to you? And could you tell us about it?
Sure. Well, let's see. There's a lot, but I guess one that stands out and constantly stands out is the time that I went under the bridge. Let me tell you, it happens quite often. You go under the bridge, and there's workers in there, and they're working on stuff under there, and it's a time and a half. But this one time, this man that I was chasing, he went under that bridge, and there's these real narrow tunnels, and you can kind of, if you go just right, you can do a loop-de-loop with your car. And he did multiple of these, and I don't know, that I know it sounds kind of lame and everything, but that was seeing that, and then seeing him afterwards, like that was incredible.
Did you catch him?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, his very last loop, he looped too hard.
He looped too
hard right into there's like concrete steps down there. He looped right into those.
And do you have any aspirations of an officer? Like, is there a rank you would like to reach? Are you interested in detective work, FTO?
I'm sure that I could help facilitate in whatever way you want. In this case, I'm more than willing to help where I can be the best. I'm sure it's just learning right now, but eventually FTO would be acceptable. I could do that. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of boring work to some people, but I kind of like it.
Okay.
You like doing FTO work, huh? You've done that in the past, you said?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been all over in police work. You know, nepotism gets you a long way in the beginning.
Have you ever trained somebody that reached a rank higher than you?
Yes. Yeah. Well, he took a chief of police, and I was not chief.
How did that make you feel that he got a rank above you?
Really proud. I was happy for him. His name was
Oh.
Champ.
Champ,
yeah, I mean,
huh?
I
Chief
didn't
Champ?
want it. I didn't. Yeah. I didn't want it.
Oh, okay. If
You
you were
mind?
offered my job, would you take it?
No, right now, no. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, down the line, if you were offered, if it was like, hey, you're going to replace Captain Enzo Valentino as the next captain, would you take it?
No. Good luck.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Any
smart.
questions for us?
What's that?
Do you have any questions for us? Like,
Yeah. I suppose is there currently FTO program that's going along that I'm gonna get to tag along with somebody or?
yes, there is.
Either as.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready. I don't know. I've already kind of read up on everything. I've been reading the law books and such. It's kind of funny that prostitution's barely a hand slap. I like that.
You like
Same.
prostitution?
It's an infraction.
Yep, it's an infraction, which is basically a speeding ticket.
Wow. Okay. So you did your research. That's good.
And so I'm going to ask a question that I know you're going to hate. You said you had, what, 15 years of experience?
Yeah, probably 15.
Define RS for me.
RS?
Yep.
Relationships? Like, what do you?
No,
what's
reasonable suspicion.
Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, reasonable suspicion. You mean like you've seen somebody do something that's kind of shady, and you go up and you detain them for reasonable suspicion? That's what you're talking about?
Is that your definition?
Aye.
My definition of reasonable suspicion?
How would you define it? Aye.
Yeah, well, if they've done something that could constitute a crime or constitute the harm of somebody else later.
Okay, and probable cause?
Probable cause, I mean, that's like they have something like let's say a guy's wearing a mask and he has a knife and I'm looking for somebody, I'm like responding to a stabbing. That would be probable cause. Sir, I have probable cause to stop and search you and see if your knife has blood all over it.
Okay.
It gets pretty shady there, right? Like, you know that you don't have to read them their rights if they're just blabbing, but if you're going to ask them questions, you got to read them their rights. That kind of stuff can be nuanced, but it's pretty easy at the end.
It's a real good answer to other good.
I don't have any
It's
other
the hardest
questions.
thing.
Okay.
It's the hardest thing to drill into people.
So
reasonable suspicion, probable cause is the as
yeah. What
when you're
do is,
role
we're
playing.
gonna take you out now. We're gonna let you go. If you'll just have to take a look at your mail. If you we'll send you a letter. If we're going to go ahead. If you don't get a rejection letter, that just means that you're kind of like on standby.
I guarantee you,
in and out.
3/4 of the people that we have at PD cannot articulate RS and PC.
But I mean, the rejection letter could come later too, so it's not like just because. I mean, I'm just saying it's
Keep
like
an eye
just keep an eye out. You know, the answer may be delayed, but you know, if there is no answer, there will be one soon enough.
Oh
Or
yeah, no
eventually.
problem, fellas. I'll look.
Okay.
No big deal. Thank you.
I think you did pretty good, Floppy.
Hey, thank you. Thank
All
you,
right.
Chief.
No, I'm Captain.
Captain.
Valentino, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
yes.
Okay,
All right,
good.
All right, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank
Flop.
you.
Yeah, like I said, I can teach someone to be a cop. I can teach someone to be a character. He's a great character.
Yeah.
I like that you know what got me, but he fucking looked out the window. He's like, "Who the hell is that?"
I think that was the funny part.
No, I would say I agree with Poppy. The only thing I don't like is when he's like, "Who are you?" I don't like that.
No.
I mean, there's a reason why you guys are here questioning him. No,
Yeah.
Well, he likes to identify people.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
but it's a difference of like
Right.
when
get you.
I get
Right,
it.
right.
Yeah.
No, I feel it.
I mean, it's
That's
just like
something
not
you-
there.
I
It's
feel
just
like that's
something
a
to be
minor.
mindful of. Yeah, it's a minor thing, but it's something to be mindful of because it can be a problem in the future.
I feel like for the next few people, maybe we should introduce ourselves before we ask a question, just so they kind of
Okay.
know who's in the room.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think he
I guess
needed.
we'll go around
I think he needed to get the cobwebs off, but he seemed pretty solid.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I feel like
I
we
just,
don't-
whenever
we
someone
are,
says
we
that they
should be
have
good enough.
decades of experience, I will ask them reasonable suspicion, and if they fuck it up, well,
He got that
Probably.
backwards, no?
he got a lot of things
You
that
got
were
a
wrong.
lot of, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was.
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy there.
Hey, how you doing?
John.
Hello. I guess we'll start off here. Why don't you introduce yourself?
What's the crack, lads? Name's Oisin McMahon. I'm from Ireland, new to the city, you know.
Okay.
Seems like a lovely place, you know, so.
Hey, O'Shea, was it you I spoke to, like, was it yesterday, day before? Come up to the desk.
Oh, it could be, you know. I did actually, yeah.
Aye? Okay.
Remember that? I was a member of An Gardaí Síochána back in Ireland, like, so I have a bit of experience on the job.
Okay. My name's Muffy. I'm the administrative director here, so I help keep the office in line. And then behind you there in the black, that's Simon. He's one of our lead dispatchers. He kind of helps keep dispatch in line. So, hello.
Hello. I guess we'll go around the room counterclockwise. I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. Pretty much Harper's right hand when she's not around, which is most of the time.
Hi, I'm Sergeant Bonnie.
Nice to meet ya.
I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
Pleasure.
Sergeant. Everyone calls me Washington, but it's Sergeant Joe Rosner.
Lovely to meet you, lad.
Don't call me lad, boy.
About that, sir.
Okay, so go into a little bit deeper about your previous experience for us. Like how long?
Cobb?
Can I ask your time zone really quick? Like what time zone would you be typically around?
Fuck. About like 9 hours from now. Like backwards.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I'm fucking shite with them time zones. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I totally
Can
get
you
it.
give a time zone, like
That would be midday BST. Give me 1 second.
midday?
It would be shift 1.
Shift. Oh, fuck.
No, I think that's shift 3. That would be 7 a.m.
No,
Eastern.
he said backwards.
Yeah, it's now currently 9 p.m.
No, 9 hours from now.
No,
No, but he said
9
day-
hours backwards.
He meant 9 hours ago.
Oh, pissed.
So that's 15 hours from
EU.
now.
EU then.
EU?
Yeah, it's shift 1.
Yeah,
Sorry for confusing it.
Okay, hold on. 7 a.m. Eastern, around about 12 noon BST, British Standard Time.
Disgusting.
I fucking have no idea what time we're in. I feel like we're on the moon.
We're on.
Around that.
Ah,
That's a shift
That's a good
2. He
question.
would be available in shift 1.
it's shift. It's shift 1, shift 2.
Shift 1
There you
into
go.
2. Okay. Oh, okay. So why don't you tell us a little about yourself? Any prior experience? What are you doing here? How's everything? You know, where are you coming from and all that?
I said I come from Ireland, like I'd experienced it in the like as a Garda, but it's a bit different from all this stuff. Like y'all are a bit fancier here, like you've guns and stuff. Like back in the home country, like we'd just be battening lads. It wouldn't really be shooting lads.
I were the same for me.
And like so, I might have to get used to the old gun stuff. Apart from that, like just arresting boys, keeping the peace, and
Keeping the peace.
How long were you doing that for?
Oh, I want to say just about 5 years,
Okay.
give or take,
Have you ever fired a gun?
Yeah, first thing I did when I came over, I went down to the shooting range. I had to fucking,
Oh,
I had to feel it,
Enzo!
just shooting a gun.
Enzo!
Oh,
Did you shoot the gun right now?
Oh
no,
no.
Enzo fell into his whiskey.
Oh no. He was abducted.
Okay. We can continue. Enzo, you can ask the next question.
Yeah, go on, Enzo. There.
I can't do his accent. Is okay. So what qualities do you think you need to have to be a police officer?
Look, I have to be like a bit of a people person, You can't be an arsehole to lads. You have to treat people with decency and all that. But at the same time, you have to like put the foot down as well when it counts on it. Like it's a fine line, a bit of balance.
What does it sound like?
Okay.
What does it sound like when you put your foot down?
Like you want me to like? I'd have to get in the moment, like.
Not yell at me.
Yeah, get in the moment.
This gentleman over here, this is Officer Cobb, and he's currently trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lad, you can't be fucking, you can't be standing there, pal.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, pal.
Oh.
Watch your talking to her, I'll stick you in cuffs. Say that
your
again,
ass,
I'll be fucking
motherfucker.
cuffing you. I'll put you away.
Stick it in your ass, motherfucker.
Alright, pal. You've gone too far. And at that point, I'd begin batting in the fella.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bonner, can you translate for me? I didn't understand a single word.
He would kick his ass.
Oh, all right.
Pretty much.
Good.
Where's the most embarrassing place you've ever farted?
Ah, fuck. To be honest with you, like farting, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, I'm sure all of us have fucking, let one go. Everyone
Never.
fucking, everyone
But
fucking
where's
does
like
it.
the like worst,
Hey, man, thank
like,
you for the raid.
the
What's
time
up?
you did it, you're like, oh shit.
Fuck. I tell you what, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. I don't know what. Man, lads, it's fucking human nature. Better out than in, I always say.
Okay.
I have to say now, I've never been embarrassed fucking letting one go.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
I have. Once, like.
Did you kill them?
No, what? No, there's a fella painting a house near me. He fucking just fell off the ladder.
I'll be right back.
Oh, did he die in your arm?
Oh, I was just kind of watching, But like, hold on a minute now. I wasn't watching him die. Like, the police were there, and I was like watching from a distance.
When you were watching him die, and something in your head said, you could just take that body and move it. Where would you move it to? How would you hide that body? You could do whatever you wanted with it.
You're telling me, like, should I take him to hospital? Is that what you're trying to get at?
No, you're disposing of the body.
You're disposing of a dead body. Where would you?
Yeah.
Well, how would you do it?
Fuck.
How do you do it?
That's the question. You guys asked for
like,
scenario already.
Am I doing it like in a criminal sense?
Aye.
Do you know what I'd actually do? I'd put him in like a wood chipper or something.
Like the spray.
Yeah, like as kind of like sound. I'd just be interested to see what happens, like,
For science, you mean?
Yeah, like it's like nothing like malicious or anything. I just like have an interest in it.
Okay.
Okay.
If you had to go to the store and you had to buy 3 things that would make the cashier just wonder what is wrong with this guy, what would those 3 things be?
I need to think about that now. Bottle of whiskey. Proper fucking big one, like, I don't know how you do weird measurements in over here, but like a liter, I'd say. I don't know how you do it, like a couple ounces or
Yeah, like a big one.
a fucking massive one, like fucking a cucumber and a packet of Johnnies.
What's a Johnny?
Condom.
That's it.
What?
I like that.
Every
I like
sperm
that.
is sacred.
Okay,
like
so
that.
we get a lot of fatalities in this line of work. If you die, how would you like to be buried?
Fuck, you'd have to ship me back home. Buried on like the cliffs of Moher or something, like spread me ashes.
I ship you in a box.
Fuck. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to like, burn me up over here and then ship the ashes over there. But like along the cliffs, on a lovely day when the sun's out, like the wind is blowing, the ashes just get blown over the edge. Just in the wind,
It's pretty romantic.
Fucking is now that I say it.
If you could replace every blade of grass with something else in the entire world,
We need to ask police
what would you
questions.
replace the blade of grass with?
Oh, that is an interesting one. Holy. Have to be something soft. Fuck. I don't know. I want to say like marshmallows or something. Something you can walk on, But also something if you're hungry, you can just, take a bite out of.
Oh. Like Willy Wonka.
Who?
Willy Wonka? The chocolate factory?
I hate that attorney.
Is that? I haven't been there yet. I fucking.
It's
I
a
knew
book
enough
by Roald Dahl.
Oh, really? Oh, no, yeah, I like that.
So, what got you into policing? Like, why do you want to do it for a job?
Well, I was working in fucking Supermax for a while, like a chippy. And the mother was fucking onto me. She was like, listen, you're going to need to do something. I'm not going to lie, like, I'm the smartest fella, so, I thought I'd just be a copper, So, yeah, I fucking got into the line of work. I fucking do enjoy it, helping people out. Letting people, getting on with their day, battening fellas if they need it.
Aye, what skills do you think our copper needs?
As I was saying, you need to be fucking good with people. You need to like talk to them, decently, But at the same time, if a fella needs a battening, you need to fucking batten the fella, Some people just get out of line. Obviously, if they deserve it. Though.
He's a fucking loss.
They're not going around battening everyone.
He's a fucking loss.
Of course, a cool head.
Cap, you got anything?
Enzo. Enzo! How do you feel about interpersonal relationships in the workplace? Like, what if you walk past the interrogation room and you see two of your coworkers doinking?
Aye, through the one-way mirror.
Through the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, there's no fear of it, like, They want to do it. Is that, like, against, police policy, though? Like, right in the fucking interview place?
Nee.
Well, fucking, if it's not against policy,
Right.
let him off.
Do you think you'd watch? Or would you, like, get on your D?
How long would you watch?
Would you take photos?
Would you turn the recording on?
I don't know. Like, probably not. Like, it's a bit of an intimate moment, like.
So you wouldn't want to record it
Would
for
you
them?
join in?
Oh, fucking hell, Pat. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I know you told me that. As I was saying, probably not, I'd let them have their moment.
Would you offer them Johnny's?
Oh. You see, I'd love to say, like, I really would appreciate if they were practicing safe sex and all that, but I can't just burst in while they're fucking in the middle of it and be like, here, lads, you're going to need to strap up, It's like, it'd just be too awkward, If I could get them beforehand, maybe I would, but in the moment, nah, I fucking couldn't do it.
Do you think we should put Johnny's in the rooms?
We should. I think we might have to do
Would you go in there and high five him?
Ah, fuck. Maybe afterwards I'd give him, like, I'd, like, go up to him and be like, here, fair play, lads.
Oh, you little attaboy, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. If, fuck. Yeah, I probably would, to be honest.
All right.
Before or after they wash their hands?
Ooh. Probably before. Or to be honest. Leave it at that. But probably before.
In your 5 years, like, walking the beat, have you got any, like, standout cases that you want to share with us?
Honest, not really, to be honest. Like, I did in a small town, fucking knew everyone. Like, a big city like this, it's nothing fucking like what I was doing. Like, listen, like, I was doing, like, nightclubs over. There's one chippy in town. I need to stand outside it for a couple of hours when buyers are getting their chips. Like, they'd be scrapping, and I'd be like, here, lads, cut the fucking scrapping out. And if they don't, I just batten them a little bit. It's real fucking community work, but, it's really low-key as well.
Okay, so you are very familiar with the community because a lot of the community hates the police. So how would you deal with that?
I fucking heard that already. Gotta be fucking nice to people, like, standing outside the post office down the south side a couple times. Like,
I feel like we're hazing. We are just hazing them. We're just hazing every.
Go at me, like. Yeah, but like, here, fella, what are you having a go at me for? I'm just fucking standing here. Just need to be nicer with people a little bit. Of course, doesn't go for the lot of you, Just maybe one or two lads are just a bit aggressive, and it gets boys fucking riled up, and they see all of you is bad. Honestly, I don't know what you can fucking do about it.
All right, should we give him the Maurice question?
Oh, I think either that one or Washington's question.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking,
I say go with the Maurice one.
Okay.
All right, so you're hanging out the front counter and Maurice walks in.
Right.
He has absolutely no reason to be there. He'll make excuses for every reason why he should be there. He'll pull his camera out. He'll take pictures. He'll hand out pictures. He'll look at his fines, and he's not going to pay him. He leaves. He goes up to the pillbox and does the same kind of shit, just annoying all the workers. Goes down to town hall, starts annoying all the workers. What would you do with him?
can you do with him? You can bar him from the place, but he's gonna fucking come in, like, you know that. I feel like you're asking me for a solution because you fucking don't know what to do with him.
I mean, okay, so you're saying bar him from the place, so you say it's trespassing if he doesn't leave?
Yeah, but I still think he'd come in, like, you know. A real fucking wild card. I don't fucking know.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Do you know what you'd have to do? You'd have to, like, give him a job or something to keep him busy. That's what he does. He's nothing to fucking do, so he just goes around fucking talking to lads. I've met the fellow outside the PO fucking countless times. Could you get him, like, wash the windows or something like that?
Well, pay him to do something?
Yeah, just keep his mind fucking going, you know?
Maybe. I mean, hey, we didn't try that one yet.
I like. I'm gonna write that down.
You're gonna
Do you
give
have
him
any
money?
questions for us?
All right. Honest answer here now. All right. What do you think of the suit? Is it too much?
I like the suit.
Because I've been
think it's
panicking
alright.
downstairs a fucking lot. Like, boys are telling me it's way too much.
You beat the fucking
No.
Hawaiian shirt guy.
Right,
that's
a
for
guy
sure.
came in a Hawaiian shirt
guy
with
came in in
black
a Hawaiian
trousers and
shirt,
brown shoes.
so-
The one, yeah, the guy at the front of the line.
You're wearing a suit, which I think is great.
That's a load off my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I was really stressing about the suit.
It
Nah, it's
shows that
alright.
you have a personality, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
A
not
lot
a
of
standard
looking
run-of-the-mill
salmon.
suit for sure, yeah.
I appreciate that a lot. Thanks.
How do you feel about the guy in the window behind you?
There's a guy in the window behind me.
That guy?
Yeah, how do you feel about him looking through the window?
Where is he?
Well, I quite like that fella, actually, to be honest. I was a bit nervous coming
Would you
in.
date him?
10-2.
Wait, what?
Would you take him on a date?
What?
Maybe.
Flynn, do you want to go on a date?
There's a bit of an age
Where is
gap,
it,
though, you
Web?
know?
Aye,
What's
there
wrong
is,
with
there
an
is,
age gap?
Yeah, what's wrong with an age gap?
it's pretty significant, guys.
I'm not
Is there
here.
something wrong? Yeah.
Flynn's like 50.
So?
I'm 48.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I'm 30, like, it's...
I remember you came in to inquire about the job with a friend of yours. Is he applying too?
He's actually behind me, to tell the truth.
Oh, is he next in line?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
He's a good fella as well, you know, so...
How would you feel about a 35-year-old male with a 19-year-old female?
How does he know about my uncle?
But she's like really mature for her age, you know.
Yeah, I get that, but still, like, you know, I don't know. 35 isn't that old, you know.
It's not.
35 is the new 25.
Thank you.
Nah, you know what? You know, if they really care about each other and they're, like, properly fucking in love with each other, go ahead. You know, more power to them.
Wait, Flynn, you're not 48. You're 8 years old.
I know, we discovered that yesterday on his he would have born in 77 according to his
Are you a child?
You said you were gonna go on a date with an 8-year-old.
Listen, I said I wasn't going on a date with him.
Sir. That
I
was a
said there was
quick
an age
question.
difference.
Oh my god, does this mean that I get to change my birthday too? Can I change my birthday if Flynn gets to change his birthday?
Why would you change
Please
your
help
birthday?
me change my birthday.
You need to contact the government.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you done fucked up there, Flynn.
Yes, ma'am.
Look,
You just call me ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Flynn. Make sure to get to bed before curfew.
Oh my god.
I'll get you a sippy
Yes,
ball.
It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Oh. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I'm good from my point. I think it
from
was
my point, yeah.
solid interview. I think we learned a lot about you. You
yeah,
seem to hold your
yeah.
own.
I think we would call him Ireland.
I thought we already had an Ireland.
Wait, do we already
No,
have
we have
one?
we have
an
Irish.
Oh, we have Irish.
I haven't seen him in a while though.
We haven't seen Irish.
No.
Well, I think we permanently scarred Irish, and he might have gone back to his home country.
Oh yeah. Oh right, because he was
Where
right.
is he?
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
did
I
that
think-
too.
I
Where's
think-
his home country?
I don't. It's.
All right, let's get this one out of here.
All right.
All right, thank you for coming in. We
Yeah.
I
appreciate
appreciate
you.
it.
If you do
Cheers.
not get a rejection letter, don't lose hope because we're going to be slowly trickling people in. So just keep an eye out for your mail.
Perfecto. I'll be seeing you
Okay.
around.
Maybe just a little bit.
How many more people do we have in that line? Is there like a lot?
A lot.
People.
I
We only barely went to
people
4
are
people.
catching the train late, so they're just queuing up.
Okay.
We might have
He
to like
was-
speed this up a wee bit.
Yeah,
you know?
I was going to say we might have to speed it up a bit.
He was all right.
Is the line's getting longer?
I don't know. We'll ask.
Yeah,
we can
because
ask Cobb.
because the people are catching the train in now.
We'll just stick to like 1 or 2 questions each.
Okay, everybody pick your favorite question. We ask it and we go
All right.
around.
You guys
Okay.
want cigarettes or hot dogs or water? Because I've got shit tons.
No, I'm
Listen,
okay.
I'm
I got a
actually all
question
right. But
about-
could I have a lighter?
I have a spare.
Yeah, I don't eat hot dogs anymore
thank
after the Q Dog incident.
I could have a
There you go,
burger.
put it
You
in
know, I
duffel
could eat a
bag.
burger.
I'm gonna ask him about.
I
Father's
have
Day.
burgers. Do you need a burger?
I would love a burger.
I have a spare
Big
lighter.
Pop.
Oh, there's one here.
Wait.
Thank you.
I had a pizza.
Can I have your spare lighter now?
Oh, I just gave it to Washington.
God
Here,
damn
I
it.
can give you a soda too. I got meals in case people get hungry.
We all decent?
Yeah.
Come on in.
All right, I'm leaving.
Halfway.
Good luck, sir.
Cheers, pal. Hey, what's happening, fellas? And
Hi.
ladies.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, pal.
What's
How
your
about yourself?
name?
Yeah, not too bad. You know, it's great meeting the community and the interested folks that want to become police officers.
Understandable, man. Been out of the fucking line for about 3 hours now, man. Fuck me.
How
Yeah.
is your
listen,
name?
Listen, patience is a virtue.
Did you show up early though?
Dara. My name's Dara O'Donoghue. Say that again, sorry, love.
Did you show up early for the queue?
Yeah, of course I did.
How early we talking?
I'd say about 3-4 hours ago now.
I so
Okay.
so your queue time's on you. You none of you showed up too early.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I want to show everybody how keen and eager I am. You know.
Okay.
It was just
Okay.
a storm.
What's your typical time zone that you would be wanting to be on duty?
Say that again, sorry.
What time zone? Would you
Oh,
like to
time
work?
zone, you know, I'm still really attuned to the British time zone. You know, since coming over here, so something like that, I guess.
Wait, okay, so roughly when in BST would you be around?
I mean, I've got a lot of availability. I guess from about 2-3 hours from now would be probably the latest.
Hey, so you're a shift 1, shift 2 kind of guy?
Yes, basically.
Okay. Okay.
I so EU NA.
EU.
Okay. All right.
Should we introduce ourselves because we didn't do that? Maybe
Oh,
we
yeah.
should. Yeah.
Oh, my
Wow.
name's Muffy. I'm the administrative director here, so I keep the office in line. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, love.
Yep, I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. You know, I'm second in command pretty much when Chief of Police Harper's not around.
Pleasure to meet you as well, son.
I'm Sergeant Bonnie.
Hello there, Bonnie.
I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
Hello, Poppy.
Sergeant Washington.
Hello, Washington.
I'm Simon.
And hello, Simon.
So, do you have any
I'll
prior
introduce
experience?
myself. My name's Dara O'Donoghue. Pleasure to meet you.
And the man who brought you in was Senior Officer Cobb as well.
Beautiful. Do I need you to do I need to show my fucking resume or something?
Oh,
I
yeah,
wrote
go
this
ahead.
little bad boy up.
Hand that over to me. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
It's quite impressive, I'll tell you that much for free, honestly. Very
All right.
impressive.
I'm excited to pull this up on my clipboard.
Right, have you got previous experience?
I do not know. Unfortunately.
Okay, why would you like to be a police
fast and keen
officer?
worker, you know. Say that again, sorry.
Why would you like to be a police officer?
I just like to help out the community, you know. I love doing what's good. and I want to provide a nice, safe and community for everybody around me. You know, the streets of Los Santos have been pretty deadly since I've came here. I ain't gonna fucking lie, but you know, I might as well do my meet.
I'm gonna tell them that we should hire him just on the fact that I'm pretty sure that's Maurice's alt, and that means Maurice won't be at PD.
I feel like I'm kind of waffling on a little bit here. I'm sorry.
You can operate a forklift. Okay.
Oh, fucking yes, man.
Adult
Counterbalance
film
up to 5
choreographer.
times. Oh yeah. Listen. I was just the cameraman. Okay. Nothing to be concerned of.
Hey, no judgment.
Choreographer means dance.
Oh, does it? I think I wrote down the wrong thing.
Could you please dance for us?
I mean,
yeah,
is that a lawful order, man?
I mean, it's part of the interview.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Now it's part of the interview.
Fucking don't mind if I do then, eh? Anyway.
Thank you.
It's all good. You know, I got them moves on me, got that groove on my hip as well, you know.
Fuck Muff.
What?
Okay, we're gonna quick fire some questions at you.
Yeah, we're gonna quick fire. Ready? We'll start.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's the most embarrassing place you've ever farted?
I would say the most embarrassing place I've ever farted is me mom's fucking funeral.
Jesus.
When the coffin was being carried down, because you know I was only a little lad at the time, so I wasn't allowed to carry the coffin. I was sitting right at the front. It was being carried down, and all what you hear is just echo throughout the fucking church.
Oh God, yeah, that's a good one. Good one.
Oh, so it's a wet fart. Got it.
Is that what inspired you to do adult filming?
I mean, you know, I was offered the job and I took it, man. Money's fucking hard. But shit, I ain't complaining, man.
I think your on-stars were harder.
Oh, well, you never know. You mind if I smoke a cigarette in here, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, yeah.
Kind of nervous, you know. Take the nerves off a little bit, break the ice as well.
I'm gonna give you a scenario question, okay?
Sure.
We have an individual likes to come into the front lobby. No real reason. You know, he likes to, pull his camera out, act like he's checking his fines.
Oh, really?
Real,
What's his name?
Real pain in the ass to us. And he also does this in the other government buildings. We have a pillbox. He goes in there. We get complaints from the medical staff there, as well as the town hall. He's been ejected from there a few times. What would his name's Maurice? What would you do with an individual like that to maybe ensure that he quits doing what he's doing all day?
Aye, in this hypothetical, you're a hired officer and he's come back to PD and he's causing more mischief.
Well, it seems like this little fella shit seems to be a nice little regular here, you know. So I'm sure I would get to know him, and of course, I would try and speak down to earth to this. Try to speak down to earth.
Aye, but you've spoken to him before and he just ignores you.
If he's ignoring me, you know, I'd be giving him a fucking lawful order to leave then. If he's in here pissing around doing no good, then you know he should be fucking off, man. We've all got a job to do, and he's just sitting here taking up his time, just fucking annoying the fuck out of all of us, you know. So I'd take him to the side, you know. I would be really reasonable with him and say, listen, Maurice, son, and he would go, yeah, what's up, player? And then I would go, come on, son, you gotta give it a rest, man. Come on, fucking leave us alone for 5 minutes, son. Go do something else, you know, like go down to like the post office or something, and he'd probably go like, oh shit, man, for real? Oh, I don't know, man. Then I'd be, son, you need me to put you in fucking cuffs? And I'd go like, oh no, man, come on, you ain't gotta do that shit, player. And then I'd go like, oh fucking hell, man, do you know what? You're under arrest, son. Take him into the fucking cell, send his arse away or something.
All right, then he gets out of jail and comes right back and does it again.
Aye.
Then it'd be going straight fucking back up then.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Did we describe Maurice at all? How do you know what he sounds like?
That was pretty good. You know
I've
him
had
already?
I've had a couple of run-ins with the fella. Let's just say that.
Oh, all right.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Yeah, I know. He's basically a fucking celebrity around here. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess.
No.
All right, that was mine.
On
Whoever has
the
it.
bonnet?
Yeah, Bonnie, you go.
What attributes do you think are important for a police officer to have?
I think a very important quality and an attribute a police officer should have is not only not having any fear, but just being a confident person all around. You know, at the end of the day, you're here for the people, and you know, see if you're gonna act shy and just be like, oh, you know, that's not really gonna work out for you, is it, man? You gotta put your foot in, show everybody who you fucking are, have a bit of confidence about you, you know.
Okay. And if you died in the line of duty, well, where would you like to be buried?
Shit. Let me check my map here real quick. I mean, I've kind of really enjoyed me time here in Los Sanos, you know. So shit, I know that there's a nice little cemetery top left of this. I think I'd like to be buried there.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna die on duty though. That's the thing. Because you know, I'm a good fucking police officer, and on any situation that I would get into where my life is in fucking fear, I would either protect myself or defuse the situation.
All right.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
I seen me more die. Yeah, she had a fat fucking heart attack in front of me.
Did she die in your arms?
I mean, I was kind of screaming at the top of my lungs. I was like 7 years old or something. I was like, no! So, I mean, yeah.
If you were to go into Bahama Mamas and saw an on-duty sergeant there getting his legs covered in cream and licked off, what would you do?
I mean, don't know. See, if I'm being honest, I'm actually not sure how to answer that question. You did say he's on duty, you know. So,
Yep.
I would approach the fella. And I'd be like, listen, son, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're clearly on fucking duty and you're getting your fucking thighs licked, man. What the fuck are you doing, son? Get out of here before I report this to your commanding officer or something like that.
What if
And
he's
then,
undercover though?
Then if he's undercover and I know that he's undercover, I fucking leave him be. I tell you that much for free. I don't know
Okay.
who he is if he's undercover.
Okay. Perfect.
Well, with the chief of police or a sergeant and like maybe a higher ranking officer.
That was the start of the question.
Oh, sergeant. Okay, I didn't hear that.
What did you say? Sorry, your voice is really fucking deep.
I said, whatever the chief of police, you told him what to do.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, I fucking would do. If they weren't undercover and they were doing that shit, I'd be like, listen, son, you can't be fucking doing that shit. You're meant to be representing us out here. You're the fucking chief, and you're doing this shit. And then I would tell the next person in command, because we can't be having people like that, you know, running around here getting fucking cream licked off their thighs.
How do you feel about like interdepartmental relationships? Like if you find two people doinking in the interrogation room, how do you feel about that?
You see, you know, I'm not really sure how I'd feel about this, you know, because I'm all about letting people live and let love. But, you know, in the workplace, come on, man, come on. Get a fucking hotel room or something. Just wait till the fucking thing's over.
What if
wait
you
till
just
your
can't
shift is
wait?
done. I mean, if you can't wait, then head into the fucking bathroom and knock one out then, son.
We don't have bathrooms.
In a public bathroom, then.
We normally
I don't
use
know.
interrogation too.
Yeah.
I mean, is this coming from personal experience, or?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people use it.
Me personally, I would not be the type of person to, what is it? Fraternate, is that the word?
Fraternize?
Oh yeah.
Fraternize. I would not fraternize me colleagues. But, you know, if I saw something like this, and, you know, I don't think I'd be too happy, you know, because that room is where I get changed, man. Take off all me fucking clothes, get me knob out and everything, go get changed, put me fucking uniform on. Just walking in, I'm seeing two fucking bastards shagging in the corner. No, thanks.
Okay. Does anyone have any other questions?
Oh, I mean, that was good.
Do you have any questions for us?
Say that again, sorry.
Do you have any questions for us?
I mean, hypothetically speaking, right? If I get hired, judging from this interview right now, what would you think my qualities would be towards the police force? Why would you want to hire me?
I think you'd be a good candidate for dealing with Maurice, who is a on in our
Yes.
side.
I agree.
Yes, I think
mean,
you'd be the perfect person.
In
to go
fact,
with
I would
him.
specifically appoint you to deal with
I
him
would
at every
specifically
opportunity.
Absolutely, 100%.
I feel like I would struggle to see him sometimes, you know, because as soon as I wake up, he's just went
I
to
think
sleep.
that is the main reason we would hire you.
That might be
Yeah.
that might be the
yeah.
perfect reason to hire you.
Yep.
Definitely.
If you are a Maurice deterrent, that could be a very big plus.
But this is what I'm saying though. As soon as I fucking wake up, that corner is gone.
So
Exactly.
you,
That's
Exactly.
he's got a
I
commanding
don't think you
presence.
realize how appealing that is to us.
Yeah, well, you know exactly how it is. A
100%.
man like me, with these muscles as well, fuck, I'd be fucking shitting myself if I saw myself in the street as well. Anyway, apart from the little Maurice situation, what else?
I think that's like just like page 1, 2, and 3 for me.
Right? I mean,
Yeah.
you've shown
Is
up
that
very
all,
early. You seem very
is that
eager
all
and
that I'm
willing
good
to
for?
learn.
You know, I fucking did the turn for this Maurice fella.
Nee, I'm just saying you showed up early. Okay, you're clearly eager to learn. And also your friend as well that came in before you. He was very good too.
It's me cousin,
I would say for me, it's you have a good personality when talking with people. I think that's important in this job because you're going to talk to all kinds of people.
I've been dealing with a lot of shit. People that come to that front desk, they get very annoying from time to time. But you'll get used
Very
to
good,
it.
very good, very nice to hear.
I think
Oh,
you have
you okay,
conviction
sweetheart?
and
Yeah,
the
I needed
willingness
to move. My
to
leg was cramping.
do what is
Yeah,
right
stretch it out.
when faced
Good, I'm
with
good.
the police licking cream,
stretch it
getting their
out.
cream licked up.
Hey, listen, son, listen. No matter what your fucking rank is, I know what's right from wrong, and everybody should know their place, you know. Ain't none of that fucking, oh, look at me, I'm a chief, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. End of the day, we're all here to do our job, and that's to protect and serve the community.
Okay.
I think, anyway.
I think that's all we need from you.
That's good. See if there's any more ladies in the line this time.
Yeah, if there's any more ladies, bring them in. Thank you so much for coming in,
skip the
sir.
line.
Yeah, I appreciate the
Definitely
interview.
line.
Appreciate the interview. You did pretty well. I
Okay,
think.
so basically
So
what you can look forward to is we're going to conduct our
taking
interviews
interviews?
and basically keep an eye on your PO box, because if you do not get a rejection letter, we are going to kind of slowly trickle hires in. So just keep an eye out
Alright,
for your
okay.
PO box. If you get no rejection, just don't lose hope.
Listen, fellas, it's been my fucking pleasure, alright?
Absolutely. Good luck
seeing
on
you all around.
the process here. We'll like she said, we'll let you know through the PO.
Yeah. Quick warning though, you know, I'm feeling like I'm gonna go to sleep, so that Maurice fella might be around. Anyway, have a nice evening.
It was nice
Have
while
a
it lasted.
wonderful day.
That mail could come any time of the day. We're gonna need you right away
Yeah,
if it comes
we
through.
could need you right away if it comes through.
Yeah, just shout me and I'll be there.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello. How's it going? Sorry, I really don't mean to interrupt your interviews. I just
That's
No,
all right.
it's okay.
Quickly. Oh God.
You guys okay?
Yeah,
everything
I just
okay?
wanted
All
to talk to you because I've talked to Harper about this a few times. But do you guys have a deadline or anything for when you're gonna like either hire someone or assign someone to look through cases? Sorry, not cases, reports. Because I have dropped 4 cases now because there's 2 sentences written, and if I have to keep doing this, I'm just gonna start dropping cases all over the place. It's really aggravating.
If we know they're being requested and we have 72 hours to go look it over, then I mean we normally try. I mean, Muff's been trying to like. Hound
Yeah,
people
I've been.
down.
But the thing is, Enzo, I agree. I think maybe sergeants should start handling that. Like, it'll
yeah,
give them
okay.
something to do, because somebody asked me to start looking over the reports, and it's like, no, I'm not a cop. I don't think I should be looking over reports like that unless I'm doing record polls.
I mean,
you know what these attorneys are doing, right? What they're waiting until one day before the statute of limitations is over,
Yes.
and then filing the appeal. And then when we
Yes.
go to amend or add an affidavit, it comes 30 days after this report is discovered to have been unwritten. So it looks terrible every time, and trying to fight it makes us all work super hard for no reason. So that's why my first inclination was to drop these cases. I took some feedback. We fought a couple. We won, but the workload associated with winning these frivolous cases that have like 2 or 3 lines is days and days of work. Motions, back and forth, scheduling. Might not seem like a lot, but it takes up a shitload of time for us.
Are they appealing because the reports are shit?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, and these are from 30 days ago, like back when the DOJ was not as established.
Yep, pretty much. Cherry picking to an extent. Yep.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
All right.
Wait.
Okay, so I think the best thing we could do is task each individual officer with going back through their previous reports.
We did say for people to do that. We did say for people to do that.
I know, but I think it might be a situation where I've got to sit down with each one of them and just do it.
It's not on each one, everyone. We know the people that aren't doing it.
Okay, if you can give me a list of names, then I can just
Bishop
trap them in a room.
Well, that's the thing is I'm asking you guys to do it because it's your job, and I don't mean to be rude. It's just I shouldn't have to do that.
But if you give me a list of names of people that are getting reports dropped, then it helps me narrow it down. Otherwise, I've got to go through 200 people.
Okay,
Bishop,
for
Cole
sure.
O'Connor,
Yeah, Bishop, Cole O'Connor, O'Neill's been a couple that have had appeals recently. Those are the 3 right now, and yeah,
O'Neill's been a lot better with his reports because when I've pulled his like most recent ones, they've been really
Okay,
solid.
so Bishop, Cole, O'Connor, and O'Neill, and I'll sit down and make them go through all their previous.
Yes, Bonnie, and I would like to say that I've noticed that you have started writing a lot of Bishop's reports for him, in the sense of not for him as him, but you're picking up the slack in his reports. I need both of you to do it.
I mean, it's me doing it is us trying to not get sued, but I will try and I will make him do it.
I
gotta ask though, what the fuck is the point of even asking if they're guilty or not guilty? If they're gonna just fucking appeal a guilty plea, I don't get that.
Well,
They're not appealing guilty pleas.
One guy's appealing a guilty plea, and you know where that's going to go. So let's not use that as leverage, okay?
Okay.
So,
Well, no, I get it though. I mean, if they're gonna plead guilty, do we need to spend an hour and a half on a report? Like, you know,
Well,
if it's
no,
a
but you
complex
still need to
case?
put something in there so if
Of
people pull
course.
the
Yeah, I
report
get it.
later, they have it and they know what the context of the situation was. It could help with
Short summary.
investigations.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll try to get the reports done better. I mean, if we have a person to shovel it over to, like a sergeant, like if it comes through, there's
I will do it.
request.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
I just
it needs
need
to be any.
these names.
It needs to be any sergeant on duty. Like it doesn't matter who it is, really. So anybody that can go chase somebody down to get that working, then I'm okay with it. Even if it's minor.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, sometimes, you know, I get through an arrest and then I get fucking pulled 90 places and forget about it.
No, that's fine. And like I said, like, you know, I don't mind if it's every couple whatever ones that come across my desk, but it's like almost every case right now I'm having to throw out because there's no report. And I'm not even contacting officers anymore. I'm just simply sending them a letter because I do not have time.
They get worse.
Okay.
So every time these reports get thrown out, essentially a civil suit follows up. That civil suit gets pushed down to your LSPD representation because we can't handle those either. Because essentially, we kill one case for you and it pops back up as a civil appeal, or sorry, civil suit. So the long-term result of this will be eventually some of these judgments are just going to start going against you. And that's going to be like 10, 20,000. You never know how much they might render against you. And that could just kill whatever money you do have.
Right, okay.
Is there no limit to the civil?
No.
I mean, that should be a thing.
Maybe. There should also be a limit to how many times you guys have brought up on civil rights violations or not civil rights, but like, you know, just effort. You know, it's just little effort things on reports that's going to cost you lots and lots of money at the long run if you're not careful.
Oh, I agree. No, I totally understand the need for all this. Yeah, I mean, I get the point you're making for sure.
You know, the judge is not going to start just throwing out $10,000 judgments for no reason. That we all know how much money that is. So, but even if it's first of all, you never know, and second of all, even if it's half that, if you know the ones that we are that are coming across as appeal that we are essentially declining to defend because of lack of evidence, yeah, the money will go fast. Anyway,
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be. I'm currently working on helping officers understand how to articulate in their report, so that should be coming up this weekend. It's just something that kind of needs to be trained through you guys as well. So it's like hard for me to just kind of interject and like do that. I just feel like if I just hand a piece of paper out that says this is how you articulate, only some people are going to get that, you know. So I can only do so much on that end. But I think it's something we can work out. I just wanted to let you know that that's when you start seeing money come out of the budget for all these civil suits and all these cases being dropped, this is currently why.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
If Penny
I
did
think,
paperwork, his stream
yeah, at
would
least
be
the
so
minimum standard
boring,
what
he
you guys would
arrests
need would
so
be
many people.
at least very helpful from like I mean I understand
Bro,
how you
you
articulate the
understand
piece
that all the
myself,
people
but,
he arrests then
you know,
just get
at
to
least
walk free
at least for like
and also get a huge payout.
guilty pleas, at least the
he
standard
fucks it
minimum
up,
that you would need
right?
for just at least an overview would be. I mean, it sounds like you that this idea of yours is really good though, and I think we should be doing that ourselves too. It's just been like, you know, we got to get fucking people in is number one priority, and then like getting them trained after they get in here, then that's gonna be number two, and then that's gonna be part of it for sure.
Okay.
So we'll go through what we have and try to get everyone to look for their shit right now. At least all their not guilties need to be fucking.
If he's in his paperwork, he'd arrest half many people.
Yeah, and if
he
you
wouldn't
have a
though.
sergeant,
He would arrest the
like,
same
whoever's
amount of people
spawning, like if you,
because they
I
wouldn't
don't know,
walk free.
every Tuesday or something, just look through the past week full of reports. Obviously, anything over 72 hours, since that's the deadline. Just look at a couple and see who's doing what. I think that would help. So I don't know.
Hey, okay, I will.
Yeah, thank you guys for listening. Again, sorry to interrupt. It's just kind of urgent, but
No
I
problem.
hope you guys,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I hope you guys hire lots of good people. I'm excited.
Yeah, we're
for you.
trying. We're
Why
trying.
is Maurice in the police department and no one's
Oh, he's
doing
just
anything?
trespassing to government property again. He can be arrested for that as well.
He likes
All
that.
right. Let me get out of your hair. Good luck, everyone.
don't
Good job,
shoot him.
everyone.
Thank you.
You're
There,
working
we
very hard
apologize
today,
for
and
the-
I see that. I acknowledge it, and I appreciate it. I have to go.
We appreciate you.
He could also
Alright,
be doing
let's
every
pick
time
a
a
nice
pup sits in a cell for 2
person
hours
here.
waiting for a lawyer.
How many
I
people do
know.
we have in line?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing it.
20 plus.
I'm writing his
we gotta
reports
start
while we're
speeding this up.
processing the
I
pup.
think more and more people are just joining. All right, ma'am, come on in. Front and center.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Do you need me to yell?
No, you
I'll
can
just
speak
talk.
normally.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, okay. Hello, my
Just
name
a-
is Kimberly Knapp.
Hi.
Kimberly, nice to meet you, Kimberly. I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. I guess we'll go
Hello?
around the room.
My name's Muffy. I've met you up at the front.
Oh yeah, I see you every day.
Yeah. So your time zone. What would be your typical
Hey,
time
I will
zone that you
beat
would
your
be
ass, motherfucker.
available?
Let me
Oh
out of
my
the fucking course. Take me outside right now.
EUAU stuff is usually when I'm.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I'm Sergeant Bonnie,
Okay. Oh, hello.
and this is FTO Poppy and Sergeant Rosner.
And Simon.
Very nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you. And what brings you over here?
A police interview.
Yeah, of course. But why do you want to be an officer?
Well, because I think that everyone should, I don't know, get good karma for things. And I think being a police officer will give you good karma. Because you're doing justice and stuff.
Do you have any prior experience?
Well, I dreamed about channeling a lawyer once, but that's about it.
Oh, actual bimbo, dude.
Okay. So you have a little bit of knowledge of the law then. So how what do you feel like are good values that constitute a police officer?
Classy, I hope you're in the queue, man. I hope you're in the queue. I'm just
The
saying.
ability to de-escalate stressful situations, but also being able to take down people who are doing something wrong.
I'm not. Should I? I don't know, bro. Do you want a PD
And just
interview?
making sure that you follow the law and you know the law. And loyalty to the job, I guess.
All right. You guys want to jump in here?
If you were to arrive at Bahama Mamas and saw a sergeant on duty getting cream licked off his legs, what would you do?
Tell him to please get off duty before he does things like that.
What if he is off duty?
Then I don't care what he does.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
Yeah. Sorry, do you want me to elaborate on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I grew up in Colton, Idaho, and my mom used to sacrifice people, so that was kind of fucked up.
What?
Did you ever
participate in it or no?
No, I didn't participate.
Did you have to hide the bodies?
No, I didn't have to hide the bodies. They fed them to the commune.
Jesus Christ.
So you ate them?
No, I didn't eat them. I ate plants and shit. Not
Ate
really
shit?
a fan of the smell. No, not shit. Just plants and
Oh, in general.
plant-related
Like berries and
things.
stuff?
Yeah.
Like peanuts and
Yeah, like berries and
grains.
nuts and grains. Yeah. People smell weird when they're cooked, so wasn't really a fan of that.
Sounds like meat.
Well, I like normal meat. That's not people. Plus, eating people is really bad karma, man.
How would you de-escalate a situation where a gentleman was being incredibly aggressive towards you?
Towards me,
Aye.
ask him to please calm down.
And if he
And
refused?
if he doesn't calm down, then yell at him to calm down. And if he still doesn't calm down, then pepper spray him and arrest him.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like after the second time, if you're still not listening, then there's probably no hope for you.
That's true. Okay, do you have any aspirations for the police force? Any programs you're interested in? Any specializations?
Any specializations?
I like FTO or detective work. Like, is there anything you're interested in?
I think detective work might be kind of cool, but FTO would also be kind of cool. I'm not really too fussed. I just want to participate in helping the community become better.
Okay, I got one. I wasn't here for most of this, but ma'am, how do you feel that can you be stern and order people around?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Tell me to get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, please.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
If you don't get out of here, I'm gonna find someone with pepper spray and I'm gonna use it on you.
Oh, okay. Good with that.
Because I don't have pepper spray, so I can't use it. But if I did, you'd be scared.
Okay.
I mean, you can use the computer over there, you know, just carry it, bash it over his head. Maybe it'll get out eventually.
Then you'd have to hide the
He'd probably
body.
run away before I even grabbed it.
Yeah,
Oh, why don't you ask your scenario question?
How do you feel about paperwork? Are you gonna like be able to do your paperwork? Because that's a big concern here in this department.
How do I feel about paperwork? Well, I will tell you that I'm trying to get Mr. Douglas Wade to marry me, and I write him a letter every single day asking. So I think I'm okay with paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she does mention that.
Okay.
You do mention that a lot, I remember. So that's good. She likes paperwork. How about this question?
Wait, hold on. Justice Wade?
Oh, yeah.
Douglas Wade, yeah.
Okay.
He's given me a hard maybe. He said I have to wait 4 months until I'm 26. Because then it's apparently not creepy? I don't know.
Good for you.
Patience.
How do you feel about age gaps in relationships?
Is this
I just have
Nova?
the belief that as long as the person is a consenting adult of age and it's legal, I don't really care what people do, man. Love is love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Imagine yourself playing football during Father's Day with the Wolfpack. After a long game, you guys win and take home the trophy. You're last to leave, and one of the Wolfpacks come to talk about how it was knowingly you cheated in the game. You get into a scuffle, and 2 more Wolfpackers come by to help their friend out. One of them falls, breaks their neck with the sharp edge of a stairway. How would you deal with the other 2? How would you dispose of their body?
Wait, am I disposing of all 3 of their bodies?
Yes.
Yes.
Why am I disposing of the other?
It's purely
Only one of them
hypothetical.
is dead.
Huh?
Well, you have 2
Yeah,
witnesses
only one
that
of
you
them
had to
is
get
dead.
rid
You
of.
got witnesses
right?
now.
So you had to get rid of the
Yeah.
witnesses. So now how do
But
you
I
get rid of their
didn't kill him.
bodies?
I just said you did.
They're running from you, and they're
Yeah.
screaming, "Oh, we're gonna tell you did this."
And then you got to take
you
them out
have to
too.
kill them.
This is gonna look real bad
in
for
this
PD.
hypothetical, how good or bad are these people's karma? Like, are they assholes?
Yes.
Terrible
Huge
karma. Like the worst karma you've seen.
Horrible karma.
Okay, then it's okay if I kill them. Well, I guess I'd probably just shoot them. And then, since they have bad karma, I think I would just bury them under cement on a construction site. Because if you have good karma, you can get buried under a tree. Then you can turn into your spirit animal.
What is your spirit animal, do you think?
A deer.
You have no idea?
No, a
No,
deer.
no, a deer.
Oh, I see.
Could you
A
give us
deer.
all spirit animals by
I already
looking
know
at
mine.
us?
I already know mine.
This
Okay.
one is a raccoon. Simon, I think his name was. Right?
Oh,
Simon?
yeah, my name's
Yes,
Simon.
that's Simon.
Okay.
Wait, what
You're a
about
red
me?
panda. The red-haired one on the left of me. Bonnie? You're a red panda.
Okay.
Pandas are really cute. This guy with the blonde hair, you're a sunflower. Because everyone turns into plants or animals, you know, another living thing.
Are
And this lady,
sunflowers animals?
Yes.
No, plants or animals. Living thing. Sunflower.
Spirit animals.
Spirit animals are close
You're a
enough.
sunflower.
Yeah, you're a sunflower.
Sunflowers are beautiful. They have lots of seeds, and you can consume the seeds. So you're basically
Oh yeah, and
giving,
every
dude.
seed is sacred.
Yeah.
Every seed is sacred. Yeah. I love seeds.
Would you say you're a fast learner?
I don't want to hear the rest of the spirit animals. I don't
Wow,
have one
Bonnie,
yet.
You know what? Do you want me to finish or do you want me to stop? It's okay. It's a long line. I can stop.
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, Poppy is a maple tree.
Oh no, it can't be a tree!
Why not?
Oh,
What's wrong with
Texas
trees?
gonna hate
It's
that.
a maple tree.
The
Oh,
trees.
no. Oh
The
no.
trees talk.
Listen, if you do better on your karma, you might turn into something better.
Charlie's in the cheese.
All right, guys, we gotta wrap this up. We got like 20 people in line, apparently.
Yeah, it's getting bigger as we go. I mean, you
Okay,
can
I'll
cap it
tell
off
you
at some
guys
point.
later about the rest of your stuff. I think we'll just continue.
Would you say you're a fast learner?
Yeah, I like to think so. Oh my god.
I'm comedy people.
It's a bug on the desk. I just stomp on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Good job.
does anyone have any other questions?
No, I think I'm good. I think I got a good vibe on you. You sound like you probably figure out your job pretty quickly. Seeing as you have some knowledge of the law, I think that's going to be very helpful. Did you have questions for us and what we would do around here?
No. Do you guys like your job?
Yeah.
I love my job.
Not particularly. No, not really.
So.
Okay.
Jesus.
Can't win them all.
Well, can't win them all, can you?
Thank you very much, Kimberly. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You too. Goodbye.
Hey, Cobb, 1 second before you take her out. Guys, I have an idea. What if we start doing 2 at a time?
That's what I'm thinking too.
I think so.
No, we could just split. If you want to do me, Simon, Hoppy,
No,
and
let's
Bonnie
just do
in
2
one
at a time,
room.
and then
No,
we
2
can
at a time.
pit them against
And
each
then
other.
we can pit them against each other.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
'Cause I have a perfect
All right.
idea. All right. I
Good.
got it.
Good.
Perfect.
All right. Let's fucking
I'm
go.
gonna get some water.
Oh, there's only about
And so, do you
17
really not
people
like
left.
your job, sweetheart?
No, I was just wanting to just lighten the mood a bit.
Oh, okay. So, is there anything I can do? Captain, are you okay? You
I'm
break?
fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You
Need a
guys doing great, by
break?
the way. Yeah, everybody's doing good.
You okay?
Yep. No, this is good.
My little schmoopy bear, you need
Oh
something
my
to
god,
eat.
I swear to fucking. No, I just ate a burger earlier. I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm
Okay.
Have a nut.
Thanks.
Need a beer,
I swear. Do I want a beer?
sweetheart. You need anything?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Motherfucker. All right, that's
Oh, maybe
working.
Did you have cake yesterday?
You didn't want to join us? Or you
Did I have cake yesterday? No, I didn't.
I'm not gonna stick around.
I had a milkshake.
Daisy.
Hi, how are things going?
You already work here.
I'm here for my interview.
You already work here, Daisy. You're a sergeant.
I took some days off. I feel like I needed to retrain.
Nah, you're good.
You must be learning from
You want
the
to sit in
chief.
for these because they're very fun.
Stop it, Enzo. Anyway, no, I'm not sticking around. Just gonna check in on things. You know, I had to order some beer.
Could you articulate probable coitus?
You and me later?
Sure.
Hey, yo! Hey!
Oh.
Hey! All right.
We have a special
Come on
match
in,
here.
guys.
We have a very special match here. This is Phil. Phil didn't lock that a woman went in front of him. And this is Robin, who jumped the desk to complain that I passed her as a woman.
No, it's not because she was
Yes,
a woman.
I did.
She was late.
I love this.
Asshole.
Ding,
I like this.
You're the one who keeps scratching your goddamn balls.
8 o'clock sharp, sir.
Listen, I've got. I just want to
like
get something
this.
off my chest before
How
we get
did
going.
it?
All right? Can I just get something off my chest?
Sure.
All
Listen.
right. So, what's your name, Mr.
Phil.
Hi, Phil. What's your time zone that you would typically be available for working?
About now, to be honest.
What's your last name, Phil?
Pingley.
Pegling?
No. Pingley.
Pingling?
No. Pingley.
Pingley?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, okay.
That's the one.
And what's your name, ma'am?
Hi, my name's Robin Elwood.
Robin Elwood. Okay.
She's the one who works at City Hall.
Oh, aye.
I do. That's me.
All right.
Oh, and Robin, what would your time zone typically be?
Oh, my time zone would be like 5 hours ago. Starting from there, up until.
So from Storm.
Yep, from Storm. That's my time zone.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start this one off. Phil, do you know Muffy Marshall?
No, I've never heard of it. But, can I just get something off my chest real quick?
Yes.
Now, where I come from, we respect like proper queue etiquette. You know what I mean? Whoever's in front is in the front of the line. They go next.
Stop
Not someone that showed up late.
testicles.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that.
Are you questioning how we conduct our queues here? Is that not acceptable enough for you?
Well, it's just where I come from. You know what I mean? It just works a bit different. That's all.
Listen, I am god of that queue, and you will do as I say.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Okay.
That's
so
it.
you.
My rant is over, sir. So,
Oh, okay. All right. You feel better now?
yeah, I do feel a bit better now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. What makes you both want to be police officers? We'll start with you, Phil.
I got some food.
Well, I reckon I'm a proper naughty geezer. No one really causes any riff-raff around me, otherwise I know about it. I'm proper good at fighting. I love a good scrap. I know many different forms of combat. If you want me to list them, I can do. It's up to you.
I feel free. List them.
What's that?
List them.
I can punch. I can kick. I can give someone a slap. And best of all, my speciality, I'm proper good at headbutts.
I think a bit of a Glasgow kiss. I'm pretty good at that too.
Oh yeah. Your scrap?
Maybe later.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. And yeah, that's about it. And I've also got experience as well.
How much experience have you got?
I've got about 2 years of experience. I was down in the Metropolitano Police in London. I got to the rank of about senior constable. I also, just so you know, I was like an FTO, so I was able to train up all the new recruits and what have you, so they could learn to be a police officer like me.
Okay.
Proper moulded them into proper hard men.
And same questions to you, Robin.
Right, same question. Why do I want to be a police officer? Right. Is that?
Yep, that's right.
Right. I have my resume here. Do you want to maybe pass that around? I'll answer the question when we have a look at it.
Oh, yeah, go
Okay.
ahead and hand that over to me. I'll take the resume.
I do have one of them if
Perfect.
you need that as well.
Oh, yeah, go ahead if you have it. Let me go ahead and grab that too.
I'll just put it on the floor.
Yeah, I'll pick it
Not
up.
not in like a disrespectful way, but yeah, I'll just put
Yeah,
it
no,
there.
you're good.
There you go.
All right, perfect.
God, all these fucking cadets have been so good. Phil is my favorite. He might be my favorite so far.
ahead,
Ready?
Robin.
Can I
Yeah.
go ahead? Okay, I'm gonna go. Right. So I want to become a police officer because I'm gonna be the best police officer that the LSPD has ever seen. It's my dream to become one of your officers. I have experience.
What are you eating, Father?
I'm eating Burger King.
Like Mr. Phil here.
You don't have experience like me, love.
I do have. I have more experience than you actually.
You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Not in scale, but in experience.
Stop scratching your damn testicles.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Sorry about that.
I have 2 months in a sheriff's office, but back where I used to live at home, but they kicked me out sadly.
Why?
That's a good question. Why?
We disagreed on some things.
What?
They wanted me to shoot a helpless animal that was blocking the road.
How do you feel about dogs?
I love dogs. I'm a dog person. I love dogs. Dogs. Great dogs. Love dogs.
You're gonna love this place.
Oh yeah? They have a lot of dogs here?
No, not anymore.
Pet cemetery.
Oh, dead dogs. Oh, I love dogs even if they're dead. Anyway, like it says in my resume, I'm a great investigator. I've done some investigating of my own with my associate investigator, Captain Joe, from the EMS. You may know him. Good friend of mine. I've investigated for him, and I'm also a good shot. I've shot people in self-defense, of course, all legally, all legal. And I think I could shoot a lot of criminals for you in the force.
This is her fucking application.
Stay on your feet, love.
I'm okay. Sorry.
What's your favorite Muffy song?
Strap it on.
Thank you.
No problem. It's a good
I was
message.
in the Air Force
and
too
you,
much
sir?
until they ejected
Same
me for my
question.
brain damage and poor vision.
What's the question?
You're not paying attention.
It's my dream to become Air
No, I was
One
wondering what question.
leader.
You asked like 2 questions.
This,
wondering what
no, the same question that the
You think
previous
it's possible
question,
for
the
a
last
brain
question that was
damaged,
asked.
glasses wearing woman to become a helicopter
I'll
cop?
probably have to say
I do.
strap it on.
You copying answers.
No, it's a good song.
Can you sing it for me?
Yeah. Gonna strap it on.
Currently, my job is keeper of the
I'm not-
hall
I'm
and
not
department
it.
head of city security.
So I can strap on. Strap it
Disgraced
on.
former senior officer William White
Round-
refuses to
round-
endorse me,
round
which
my
in my
neck.
opinion is a positive, given he killed a fellow officer in the line of duty.
Strap it on. I know how to strap on my tie and a holster. There you go.
Fee, what do you think?
Performance, but
Great.
Right, isn't it?
no
No.
muffin.
Yeah.
That's
About how
great.
it goes, I think.
Okay, that was a lie. It was really bad, but that's okay. You know,
I
we
don't.
can keep
I
trying.
won't lie. I don't really know about all the hip hop and all that.
It's pop music.
Hold on a moment there, Robin. I'm looking through your resume
Yeah.
here. The people that recommend Robin for the LSPD, you one, have me listed as an officer, and 2, when you asked me to recommend you, you said as a pilot.
Well, first of all, you were drunk, so I think you maybe misremember it. Did you have a good night in Bahama? You have a
Yeah,
good
it was a
time?
fine
Phil
night, but
Pingley.
You told me
Glad
it
you
was
enjoyed it.
for a pilot.
Oh, right. I
wanted
believe
to
you
be
have a helicopter here, so it technically,
anymore.
I could. Oh,
Right,
I'm so sorry.
So I
condone
recommended
you.
for you to be a pilot because you were
Yep.
talking about how you wanted your pilot's license and wanted
Yep.
helicopter.
Yep, that's right.
Also,
That's
you
right.
have a recommendation from a dead
He's been
woman,
recommended by
Elizabeth
Humphrey Bear.
Dispatchers, who
Oh no,
passed
I
away.
mean alive Elizabeth.
Oh, the
found
one
it.
who's alive. Okay, the
Yep.
new Elizabeth. Okay, thank you.
It says
Sorry, I
here in
should have
your
been more specific.
in your resume that the LSPD is in shambles.
Yep.
Can you expand on that?
Well, why are you hiring?
wouldn't say that's shambles. It's just we're
Oh,
hiring.
I can
for
eat an
new
entire
people.
sugar-coated jam donut
Right,
without
exactly.
licking my lips,
I
which
need
is
to make
no
myself
easy
look
feat.
good, right?
Let me tell
Right?
you.
Isn't that
You're
right?
making us look
Dude, I want him.
Okay.
Well, no one else is gonna see it. It's just for you. Just for your
Holy
right.
shit.
Oh, thank you.
Said that, by the way, just saying.
People looking after the department who you just called a shambles.
I never thought this far, but don't take it personally.
All right. All right.
Right. I think you're running a real good tight ship over here, by the way.
Yeah, you got some real tight pants.
Thank you,
Stop
Phil.
touching your dick.
We are running a tight ship.
Sorry. Sorry. Gets me
Okay, Phil, let's start with you. What qualities do you think an officer needs to be good at his job?
I think he needs to be confrontational. He needs to know how to sort people out. You know, like, needs to be a physical specimen as well, you know. Don't mean to, you know, toot my own horn, but I think I am a physical specimen, if you don't mind me saying so. I also think a police... Yeah, to myself it is, yeah. I also think a police officer needs to learn... he needs to learn how to use his ears. Because I think that's proper, like, you know, important in that. I mean, I am deaf in my left ear, but I know how to use my right one.
Okay, and
Adapt-
same to you,
adapts
Robin?
That's good. That's good.
Is that all right, yeah?
Right. Same question. I was listening this time, and I think a good officer needs to have good relationships with people, the public, community policing, as you would say. I think that having a good rapport with the public is great because if they like you, they're not going to commit crimes. They're not going to obstruct justice. They're not going to run away when they might be in trouble. They're going to trust you and they're going to listen to you. I also think an officer would need to be a great shot with a gun. So if anyone is shooting at them, they can shoot them first and not die.
Okay.
I am good with a gun, by the way.
I never said you weren't good with a gun.
I'm just saying, I just thought I'd put it in there, that's all. I am good with a gun.
Sure, I'm better with a gun.
I don't know about that. I'm way better with a gun.
Okay, you two are walking down the street together. All right.
We're in a room right now, but okay.
This question's for both of you. It's going to be a joint answer. You're walking down the street together, and you stumble across a body. Where you're going to be implicated, you need to dispose of this body. What do you do?
Well, I
You
mean...
can talk with each other.
What would you do?
Come on.
Yeah, discuss it and then give the answer.
Fuck off.
No, just face away from me, lad. I'm gonna be searching you this time.
How big
The
is...
police are coming!
We will. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. The police are coming. I'll best eat the body in its entirety. That's what I better do.
You're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat the body.
Robin, do you have your hands up? Are you surrendering?
I'm surrendering. Yes, I'm not going to obstruct justice. That would be a terrible mistake.
So you're gonna surrender. He's gonna eat the body.
That's correct.
No, hang on. No,
So
I've
you're
been
gonna
put up
pin
to
it all
this.
on him. Smart.
Thinks
on her feet.
Hang on. I've been put up proper, well, here.
What's wrong,
playing
Philip?
that? We're playing that.
What's wrong?
You said you was going to eat the body with me.
When did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
You
Thinks on her feet.
absolute
Great. This is great.
Hey, Dick.
You
I
treat all
think this is
women
my
like
new
this.
favorite way to ask a
Oh,
question.
I mean, I wouldn't eat the body because that's like
No
proper
way.
minging. Oh no, I wouldn't eat a body. That's disgusting. That's unhygienic. And this, it was her idea to say that I should eat a body. She said she'd say the same thing. She put me up to it.
We shouldn't leave mid-interview.
Yeah, so she doesn't care about
Saying
you.
hello. I care so much that I was saying hello to my friend.
Very nice. Very nice.
I don't trust you. Definitely
Anyway.
wouldn't eat a body, by the way.
Okay. Where's the most embarrassing place that the two of you have farted?
I'll let her answer first.
Okay, I'll go first. I found it in the Attorney General's office when he was questioning me.
Beautiful.
It's like a.
I don't know if he heard.
It's just like a
but
little
if he
nervous,
didn't
like a
say
nervous
anything.
thing.
I don't know. It may have been nervous, but I was nervous. But was the fart nervous? I don't know. It may have been a regular fart. You got this, Phil. You got this.
Well,
Utmost, thanks for 27.
There was this one time I was going for an interview somewhere, and I was brought in for this interview with another woman. I mean, she was a bit of a tart. I didn't really know who she was. And
Tart.
during the interview, I may have slipped a little pipsqueak out.
Phil, did you fart in here?
Yes. I didn't mean to. I just got a bit nervous.
Appreciate your honesty, Phil. I just edit out.
Thank you.
How would you feel about a rumor that somebody pays the strippers at Bahama Mamas to fart in their face? They pay a little extra. What would you do if you found out that the Attorney General was doing that?
Well, I mean, you know, each to their own. I mean, there's no need to judge somebody. I mean, I'm sure it's a nice experience. Not that I would know or anything, you know. I mean, it's a bit embarrassing, like, but I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. I mean, which one of you in this room can say that that a stripper has not farted in your face?
I can.
I don't think I've ever had that happen. No.
I've never.
No.
No. Well, I mean, I haven't either. Me neither. Yeah. No, I think embarrassing actually. Yeah. What melt? What absolute melt? What an idiot. I would berate him in public. Actually, yeah.
And so, do any of you guys have any like police, related questions? Anything?
All right, you pull,
Stevie, got anything?
Phil, you said you were a police officer before?
Yeah, in the Metropolitano Police, myself.
That's like a regular police officer, right?
St. Mozzarella Police Department.
Okay. Can you define what a detainment is?
You what?
Can you define what a detainment is?
Yeah. It's like, so someone's committed a crime, right? I'm gonna paint a picture. Right? Someone's committed a crime, and I don't have like reasonable suspicion to say, "Oi, you committed that crime. I'm gonna arrest you." So I don't have reasonable suspicion, or no, I do have reasonable suspicion. I don't have evidence. So I'll be like, "Oi, you're detained for the current time, so you don't get away."
Okay. Robin, same question.
Oh.
Can you define what a detainment is?
That's correct.
Yeah. Yep. I can try my best.
Okay.
Right, so a detainment is when you're not arrested. You're not arrested, but you're being questioned, and you're being questioned by an officer about something, and they have reasonable suspicion, but not probable cause. So they can stop you. They can question you. They can stop you from leaving. They can. I don't remember if they can search you. I'll be honest. I don't know. 100% sure.
Excellent. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, love. Stay on your feet.
I am, Phil. I
You a
am
bit
on my
drunk.
feet.
You a bit drunk or something. Be drinking.
Okay,
I
guys.
go in specific for Robin. Hey, Robin, you said your most embarrassing fart was in the AG's office. Did he pay you to do that?
No. I mean, I was on the clock at the time, so technically, maybe.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, any other questions, guys? Do you guys have any questions for us?
Oh yeah, I've got one question.
Sure.
I was just wondering if like you have a special issue like police hats that I could wear.
We do.
That's good to see because I'm sick of people coming up to me saying you're out there egg, you're out there baldy. I don't like it, so I want to make sure I can wear a
You
hat.
can see there's a
on the
nice with a standard issue police hat right there.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
also a
sort of decent.
campaign hat too, like the saucer.
Oh, we are gonna have to make sure that you get nasty D check though, because you keep scratching your balls.
Yeah.
Like a cat on a post.
Oh, it's just a bit of chafe,
might
mate.
have to
That's
cut it
all.
off.
Hang on.
Yeah, go to pillbox, get that shit checked out.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I've tried baby powder, but
gonna
my
need a
thighs are just
report.
too big.
We're gonna need a report to the
Please
voicemail,
get,
please.
Please send us
help,
a report.
yeah.
from
Okay,
the
Robin, do you have any
staff.
questions for us?
Yeah, is it like a deal where only one of us can get the job, or are we both able to? be
No,
hired?
this isn't Highlander rules.
Or is it?
Oh, can we make it Highlander rules?
If that's the case, then I think I should be picked.
Can we do tribal combat?
We'll keep that in our back pocket.
As entertaining as that might be, we
Yes.
probably shouldn't. You know,
Should
we
not.
We're
need to
grading
limit
you
medical.
all based on your merits or lack thereof, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
course, of
we
course.
have to give her a chance, don't we?
Okay, so basically the next step, pay attention to your mailboxes, because if you do not get a rejection letter, there is still hope. We just have to funnel people in slowly. So just keep an eye on your mail.
right, okay. So that means
Yes,
I've got the job.
yes.
We don't know yet. We haven't. We've got to consult each other before we make
Mm-hmm.
the decisions. Roll it.
Yeah, but like, I definitely got the job, didn't I?
We don't know yet.
We don't know.
Yeah, but like, you know, just little nudge, wink, like, I got the job.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Get out of
Get
here,
outta
and
here.
we'll get.
Oh,
send you a
yeah,
letter.
yeah.
Okay, guys, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good day. Have a good day.
All right, I'm flying back out. Good luck,
Okay.
everyone. Have fun.
Good.
Bye,
For all your
Daisy.
hard work.
Wait, miss you.
You're not.
They've all got the same outfit. Look.
All
All three of
right.
them.
You.
Oh, all is well.
It's the 80s. It's the 80s.
Next victim.
Steve,
I-
are you,
I
are you
like-
sticking around?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm
Is it okay
here.
if I ask the hiding the body question together like that?
Yes, I think it's
Yeah,
a
that
good
was-
teamwork.
Like that.
It's
Yeah.
a good
Yeah, that was
teamwork
good.
thing.
Yeah,
It's
man.
good.
Hilarious that she threw him under the bus.
Stevie,
Yeah,
if
that
you've-
was-
if you've,
yeah, no.
if you've got any
I think it's
questions,
my new favorite thing.
if you've got any questions to keep them on their
I
toes,
couldn't breathe,
Stevie,
I'm so
then
sorry.
Just, keep them in your back pocket.
Yeah,
Got it.
Let's. What's have them like different questions about like how they would hide a body or dispose of one.
I'm gonna try to ask that question again, and I'll have them do the same thing. I can't believe she threw him under the bus.
I feel like you throw us under the bus.
Did she throw him under the bus? I think she just surrendered, like without a fight.
Oh.
No, but they'd agreed. They'd whispered over in the corner that they were going to eat the body.
Yeah, and then she was like,
And then
"Fuck
she
that!"
was like, "I'm just gonna surrender." And he's like, "What the fuck? We agreed." Oh, that poor guy.
Oh,
No
that-
chance.
Is the AG out there?
Aye,
Is the AG?
He's hovering. I don't know if he needs us.
He probably needs us.
How would you dispose the body of the AG?
Is this Lord Order music? I've been playing the Lord Order
see,
theme
it's
tune on
more-
loop for like an hour.
You want to come in?
Quit his job, become the doing the officers.
Get the
Well,
fuck
that's,
out of here, Maurice!
Oh god damn it, Maurice.
Hey, he's tried 3 times now.
People just need to start pepper spraying his ass.
All right, come on in, boys. Wait, good luck.
Alrighty. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. And what are your names?
I'm Barry Coy.
Hello. I know I met a few of you. My name is Barry Lobos.
Hello, hello.
Okay, and what shift would you be interested in working?
Do you want me to go first?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm prime active during the graveyard shift. So shift 3, I believe, is what it's called.
I'm pretty active. I'm able to be here early in the morning, graveyard shift, and early afternoon.
Okay, so you're pretty flexible.
Pretty pretty flexible at the moment.
Okay. Do either of you have any prior experience?
Yes, I have 3 years experience.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, so back in Australia, I was leading senior constable, which is the rank that teaches new recruits when they come in, as well as branch into other divisions within the department.
Yeah, and I was a former lieutenant in my prior city. I was also FTO, Air 1 certified, and Pete certified, which just meant I was certified to operate high-speed vehicles.
Okay. Cap, you got anything?
Lobos, is it normal that you sound like you're in a bathroom?
I don't know what that means, officer.
I don't know. I feel like the acoustics in here are very it's bouncing. Your voice is bouncing around the room more than others.
I would say negative, sir. Typically, I haven't heard that at all.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it sounds like that right this second. Anyway.
Yeah, Barry, it kind of sound like this.
More like this, you know?
Yeah, more like yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, but I can't fathom why. To be quite
Okay.
honest.
Okay.
All
So
right,
that's not
all right.
normal. All right.
No, it's not, sir.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys had some prior experience. I'm assuming both of you. You were a lieutenant FTO and you had 3 years. Okay, so what would you say some of your accomplishments while being a cop were? Like some of your majors. We'll start with Bear.
Yeah, I would say one of my major accomplishments was the ability to train over 10 different officers. At my prior department, I had pride in being able to teach multiple young officers coming into the force, both proper policy and procedure, especially when taking in suspects. I had a lot of pride again in my ability to make sure that people were doing their jobs correctly and not putting the city as at a liability to be sued.
Dude, this song is like rent-free in everyone's head, I swear.
All right, thank you. And Barry, what
No,
about
but
you?
I didn't know that was you
Yeah,
until
so I
chat
would say
told me.
about the same. Like I had the FTO role as well, so training new recruits as well as being a detective for a major crime organization squad, which
Take a spirit animal?
dealt with
A red panda? Yeah,
drugs
man.
coming into the city as well as major gangs.
Bonnie doesn't know what red panda is.
Infiltrating them, taking them off the streets.
The office haunted.
If there's a cat in the floorboards, it's fine.
Okay, guys. What do you think? What qualities do you think make a good officer?
I
I believe. Oh no, you can go.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah. So I reckon communication, obviously, a really important one. Integrity, loyalty, as well as just being a great example for the officers that are below you and that have someone to look up to.
Okay.
To me, the most important aspect of being a police officer is being able to properly conduct
I'm just
the
eating a burger
policies
right now.
of the
Tim's killing me,
specific
bro. He's
department
not
that
asking
you're
shit.
working
I thought he was gonna
for, and know
take
how to,
point.
Properly conduct your
Why do I always have to take point?
responsibilities. If I'm arresting someone, I want to make sure I have a probable cause to go ahead and bring them under custody and have reasonable suspicion if I'm detaining them and going to go ahead and ask them questions.
Wait, chat. Do you
Where
want
is
to
the most embarrassing place?
Do you want to see the
both
design
you
of my
have
next
farted?
DD character, chat? The Sunforged?
I'll take this one.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, so I currently do a little bit of security work over at City Hall, and I think yesterday we had a little bit of gas leak. a little nervous during the situation. As I was being taken to the hospital, or actually after I got to the hospital, I was relieving myself a little bit on the bed while I was being treated for my, I believe it was cyanide
She's
poisoning.
blind. That's her shtick.
Are your farts
Mage
composed of
Warlock?
cyanide, sir?
It's
No,
a
not at the
hexaden.
moment. I've been
Warlock,
treated,
Paladin, multiclass.
for all the gases that I ingested yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Just like me? Yeah, dude, just like me.
All right. You both are walking your beat, okay? You're walking both side by side, and you accidentally stumble and you nudge a local
Eldritch Avenger? Yeah.
off the
So
bridge,
she
and they
has
crack their
Eldritch
neck
sight,
when they hit
so
the
she
ground.
sees with
How
detect
would
magic.
you both hide the body?
We will give you a few seconds to discuss
Together.
this in the corner. Yes.
Yeah, you. How would
Please
you hide
step
the
into
body
corner.
together?
Yeah.
You can discuss this.
May I ask a question? Do I have to hide the body?
No, you can't ask
Yes.
No, you cannot.
You have to hide the body.
Yes.
Is his farts considered chemical warfare, like biological warfare?
It's a Geneva Convention at this point.
So no magical regular guys with knives are gonna fuck her up? Yeah, well, I'm gonna take blind fighting too, so within 10 feet, she's fine.
Is this an act of war if he farts?
But if
there?
someone like shot a bow and arrow at her from a fucking across the room,
After
she's
discussing
fucked.
it here with my partner,
Yeah, she's fucked.
we would go ahead and sneak into a back alley, chop the body up into a few different pieces. From there, we'd go onto a construction job, and as we're pouring concrete, we'd go ahead and sneak body parts here and there.
Okay, Barry. All right, you've chopped up this body. A detective approaches you and has said that he knows what Bear has done. How quickly do you sell him out for money?
I don't sell him out. I'm not going to sell out.
He
my
has
partner.
murdered somebody, Barry.
Theoretically. So
You're gonna let a murderer go?
Do you know what the punishment for first degree murder is?
Yeah, it's a felony.
No, do you know what the punishment is? Yeah, it's a felony. You know what it is?
Yeah, a substantial amount of jail time.
No, it's death.
Oh, okay, so death penalty. All right, yeah. Yeah, so
Wait,
I'm gonna
is?
sell out my man.
Hold up.
If he's going down, I'll go down with him.
Ain't no fucking way. It's death?
Hey.
No, it's 100 months.
Are you gonna ask a question?
Okay, this is a question for each of you. If you could replace every blade of grass in the world with something else, what would you replace the grass with?
I'd probably go with cherry tomatoes.
Oh, why?
Because I love cherry tomatoes. And they have the infinite supply of them would be great. Plus, it's an unlimited food source.
Okay.
That's an interesting question. I would say I would replace it with something very similar. I imagine the ecological implications would be quite severe in terms of like how that would affect the air quality and such. I won't pretend to know too much of how it would affect it, but I'd say something similar like a berry or a plant that has similar capabilities to grass.
I just replaced the whole glass with like Legos.
I don't know what that means, sir.
You guys like dogs?
Love dogs.
I like wolves, sir.
What would you do if you had to shoot a dog?
Can we get a little bit more detail? Why am I shooting a dog?
We need to elaborate.
Oh,
It was wandering around the office, and you wanted to shoot it.
Would you?
I wouldn't shoot a dog just to shoot a dog. If a dog's attacking me, I'll shoot it. If a dog's attacking someone else, I'll shoot him. If I can go through a situation without violence, I'd rather take that route every single time, unless I have to.
I agree with that. Unless it has to be euthanized if it's injured or if it's attacking anyone.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else have any questions?
Yeah, I got one. Barry Coitus. If you were to go into Bahama Mamas and see a sergeant getting cream licked off his legs whilst he's on duty, what would you do?
Okay. So he's on duty?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that he is doing that for a good reason, so I'll just
All
ask
you
him
see
about
is a man getting cream licked off his legs.
it. Okay. Yeah, so I would just question him about it afterwards, after he's done, see if he was on a job or something. Otherwise, if I
Oh,
do
so you just
question
gotta
there,
watch
then-
him get his satisfaction as he gets cream licked off his legs. Alright, note that down. He's a watcher.
Okay, watcher, got it.
Would you like me to answer that as well, sir?
Hey, yeah, sure. Go on there, Lobo.
Yeah, I wouldn't really care. That's none of my business at the end of the day. They can do whatever they want.
Did you guys have any standout cases during your tenure at, on the police force? Anything that might have been unique?
Infiltration of a massive bikie organization.
Oh, cool.
I had a case where we had 5 police officers be murdered by one individual gang related. We had a high profile exchange. We had one of the gang members in, and we went ahead and exchanged the leader, the perpetrator that went ahead and actually committed the murders, for his gang member. And at the moment, that was pretty groundbreaking.
Okay.
I have a question for both of you, and one at a time. You're on patrol, and you're riding with a sergeant, and the sergeant really hates dogs, and they see one at the side of the road, and they get out of the car, and they aim a gun at it, and they're like, "I'm gonna shoot it." What do you do?
I'll talk him down. Well, why are you going to shoot the poor dog for?
I need you to shoot me down from shooting the dog.
Sorry, repeat.
You need to talk me down right now from shooting a dog.
Talk her down.
Talk me down.
I'll go shoot you.
She's gonna shoot that
I'm
dog!
gonna shoot. I am going to shoot the dog right now. I'm gonna put a bullet between his eyes. I'm gonna do it.
Actually, be calm. Why do you want to shoot the dog?
Because look at it. It's looking at me. It's fucking looking at me. Look at that fucking dog. Look at it. It's fucking staring at me. Look at it. It's staring me down. It thinks it's better than.
It could be someone's pet. Well, you don't have to shoot the dog.
Look at the fucking staring at me. The dog. Look at it. Look at the dog.
No, we're gonna shoot the damn dog. Come on, give me an answer.
Talk him down. Talk him down.
Calm down, all right?
Honest, I'm gonna shoot the damn dog. I'm sorry, April. I love you.
No.
Why are you laughing? I'm gonna shoot it.
No, don't shoot the dog, mate. It's done nothing to you.
Is that it? You're just gonna tell? No, I'm shooting it. I don't like it. It smells of wet cigarettes.
Fuck this dog!
Stop laughing and see he's whimpering.
His life berry.
What are you
I want to kill it.
What did they
No,
do?
Give me one good reason.
Now I just want to fucking kill it out of principle.
No,
Con, you're in uniform, Barry. You're on the street. What are you gonna do here? This is all you.
I'll be like, if you're gonna have to shoot this dog,
Just
you
do
have
it,
to shoot
do
me
it.
because I'm gonna be wrapping my arms around this dog right now. So if you're gonna shoot the dog, you're gonna shoot me. You wouldn't shoot a fellow officer.
All right, I'm gonna shoot it in 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, took a bullet for Abel. I like that.
So you got me.
All right.
Mean it.
Same question again.
Okay,
Me?
I'll do Zabel again. Hold on, let me get the phone.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot the dog. Dog means nothing to me, unfortunately.
Holy shit! The contrast.
You want me to defend the dog? It's all right. Go ahead and shoot the dog.
Holy stone cold.
I know. All right.
You killed Vaughn.
The fuck is wrong with it?
What is it doing?
Killed him. He lives off of hope.
Okay, do you guys have any questions for us?
There you
Go ahead, Barrett.
So do you guys have an academy in for training, or is it just field training?
It's a lot of field training.
Okay, yeah, fair.
It depends how many inexperienced cops we have at the time. So if we have a lot of people that need, we notice there's a lack of knowledge, kind of widespread throughout the department. Then yeah, we probably hold either a class to handle that one thing specifically, or maybe run a larger type of thing if people are more green. But most of the learning you're going to get is probably through field training officers.
Sweet.
Out of curiosity, what do you think is the most challenging aspect so far of policing here in Los Santos?
People that shoot dogs.
The high rate of vehicular manslaughter.
Really?
When you're driving down the street and somebody just says, "Hey, fuck you, bitch."
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's the hard
there's a lot of stigma surrounding the police because the people don't understand the laws, and so they think we are often corrupt or making
They think
incorrect
they know
decisions.
the laws and the
That's quite
SOPs.
challenging for us.
I have a hard time getting out of the office.
Yeah.
Honestly, everyone's been lovely to me so far.
So, since the new chief has taken over, has she implemented any changes so far that have been significant?
Yeah, she gave all of us rank.
A new command structure.
Yeah.
How'd that make you all feel?
Well, it put us back into a place that we could actually support the officers and start making changes that betterment the entire city.
As you can see, we're currently doing recruitment drives without the chief.
That's
She
gotta be
has
empowering.
empowered us.
There you go. What about officers on duty? How many are on during a shift?
It varies.
Yeah.
It could be sometimes 3, sometimes 20.
Say the average, like the graveyard shift. How many officers do you reckon? Like peak?
Ooh, very, very light in the graveyard shift.
I would say between 2 and 6.
Oh, okay.
What you have to understand about this PD as well is it's not a PD where you are going to be dispatched to calls constantly. A lot of our policing is going out there and working with people and finding things. It's not going to be one of those things where you can sit around doing nothing. You have to be proactive, or you are going to you're not going to enjoy it here.
Yeah, I get really irritable if there's nothing going on.
Yeah, that's something to consider then if you want to be here, is that we are a very proactive police department, meaning we have to go out there and look for things and work hard to make relationships, etc.
Do you all get
Yeah, for
given
sure.
beats?
No, we don't have specific beats.
Okay. And then how does promotion from cadet to officer typically progress?
With
the
FTO.
An FTO recommended by a superior after they've seen what you can do.
Yeah, so obviously you get like ticked off on stuff.
And now, no further questions from me.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty, thank you guys for coming in. Now, how this is going to be handled going forward is do not lose hope if you do not get a rejection letter. If you get a rejection letter, so sorry. But if you do not see anything in your mailbox, that means we're just slowly kind of introducing people into the force. So do not lose hope if you do not get a rejection letter.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
All right, thank you for your time.
All right, sounds good. Have a good one. Pleasure talking with.
Thanks,
talking
guys.
to you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one, officer.
I think these go pretty well.
Is Enzo outside?
Enzo,
are you outside? Enzo?
Enzo, are you in the toilet?
What's
What's
oh, he's back. He's back.
He's
He's
right
back.
here.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
That was real far.
How's
Hey, did you take his cough drop?
It's going well.
Same kind of cough drop that guy took.
Most of them have been all right, and that was. Well, we'll review at the end. How many more people are outside?
A lot.
Okay, should we split into 2 groups?
There was 17
I'm
last
not
time.
better
They
to
got one.
split.
Okay.
Yeah,
Split
there's a
into
lot of
2
people
groups
outside.
and then
Yeah.
what, 2 at a time in 2 groups?
Yeah, let's hammer this out. Let's fucking
Okay.
do it. Let's fucking do it.
All
right,
now,
who's
who wants
splitting?
to come with me? Wait, just if someone joins me as well. Bonnie, do you want to join me, or Stevie, one of you?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask them about dogs all the time now.
All right. All right. Let me go tell the officers downstairs to bring us in multiple groups.
Fuck.
Let's do the classroom. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can you bring in...
There's about 14 people.
Yeah. Okay, and right on in, boys.
Right, buddy. You were first in line. Go ahead. Go
No, both of you, both of you.
Lead us in. Lead it.
What about the
Okay, all right.
the gatekeepers? Are they feel like somebody doing this?
Oh yeah, if they want to come in, they can come in.
Oh, there's a black dragon. That's
All right, what's your name?
John Dunson.
John Donson, and then what's your name?
Mac McAdam.
Mac McAdam. Okay, all right.
All right. All right. Let's start off with, I guess, John. John, why don't you tell us a little about yourself and maybe past experience, what you're looking for, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so back in my hometown in South Africa, I was a...
Can you speak up just a little bit? You're kind of quiet.
How about that?
Yeah, it's good.
Well, back in my hometown in South Africa, I was a detective for the South African Police Services for 12 years. And passed through the Road Traffic Inspectorate, what over there is known as sort of a state police. Passed with a diploma cum laude, and then I moved over here. And then out in the another DOJ, I was a police officer as well as a sheriff, and then moved on to being the police academy chief.
Okay, and then what would your time zone typically be before we keep going?
So EST,
Anyone with
I
Irish
am
student?
+7.
We-
for
Our
EST, so
priority,
it's probably a shift.
our priority is character over experience. If we think a person has character,
okay,
you know, and
and then currently
they're a person we would
attorney
enjoy
in
being
Los
around.
Santos
That's more important to us than experience, because we can just
I'm a
teach you how to
private
be a
attorney.
cop.
Bar certified.
Okay. And you, Mac?
Just recently broken up with my girlfriend 4 months. Was going strong. I come from Jersey. I was a police officer there for 5 years. Very heavily into training people. They like to call me a cop coach, and what that means is I don't change the way someone's personality is, but I make their personality more approachable and likable. Very adamant about training people. I've held various ranks throughout, as high as lieutenant, all the way down to just a regular police officer.
What would be your time zone too, as well?
My time zone is EST, but with the way you do your shifts, pretty flexible for whatever you would need.
Okay, so like when would you typically want to be on duty? Like what times?
I mean, ideally, if we're going off of EST, anywhere in between 10 p.m. Eastern to like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. type. That can, vary with
Okay, so that would be NAAU.
Late NA to
Into AU. aye.
AU, yeah, okay.
Okay.
They also call me the motivational loudspeaker. My energy is high all the time. I like to bring morale up. I'm the person that walks through the doors and likes to crack jokes, make people laugh. Everybody else's happiness is my priority.
All right.
All right.
Tell us your best joke.
My best joke.
Yeah, you're serious.
Okay, a guy walks into a bar. Ouch.
Oh my god, really?
That was your best joke?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's
I have
okay.
a
We put you on.
ghostwriter.
We put you on the
I have a
spot. We put you on the
ghostwriter.
spot.
I have a ghostwriter. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I got one for you. I got
Here
one
we
for
go.
you. Come on.
Okay, I want to hear your joke, John. Let's hear it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Yes. Who's there?
Fucking door.
Huh?
FBI
Open the fucking door.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's really good. Oh, I got one.
Okay, yeah, go.
Ring ring.
Who's there?
Yellow.
Hi.
Did you like that? Okay, so I'm not like I can't tell you jokes, but this is what I can tell you, okay?
Okay.
Sir and Mrs. Ma'ams, whatever you go by, I can tell you that things come on the fly, okay? I see something that, you know,
You got a bug
somebody's doing.
fetish?
No fetishes here, sir. You know, I may see a situation and I may make light of it to maybe put people in a better mood. It just
Yeah, like when you are. I'll agree with him. Like when he was fake humping him outside. He made a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be funny on the spot. I get you.
I mean, it comes natural, sir. I just can't. I don't write a script in front of you and try to give you jokes. It just comes
Okay.
naturally. That's all.
Okay. So, all right. So, how do you approach like building trust and positive relationships with the outside community? Like, what are some strategies that you guys do? We'll start off. I guess Mac. I guess.
Well,
or either way.
All right, Mackie, you go. You go.
No. You go.
Yeah, all right. I don't mind. Well, I think it's policing's community based. You got to get down, feet on the ground, have a interaction with your public, especially in smaller sort of cities as these. Get to know who's who, make a foundation with them, and I think it makes police officers' lives a little bit easier. You might stop some guy that you've met, and he's done something wrong, and he's not going to just flee away from you if you've got some sort of relationship with him or whatever it is. Not illegal. I'm just talking about general relationship, like
a rapport. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like a good rapport with the people, and just be friendly. I don't. Things that I've seen around the city is that not to be down on the police because that's not what it's about. But you've got to bring up certain issues, and some of those issues is a little bit of heavy-handedness, and we just need to calm it down a bit. I think we can do better on public relations side of things.
Speaking of heavy-handedness, this is for both of you guys, okay? Let's say you both of you were in the cells and you had a suspect that just started spitting in your guys' face, and you beat him with a billy club, but then he stops moving. How would you hide the body?
Oh, well, we don't do. I don't do that.
Hypothetically, though, you do. So how?
Yeah.
Well, it depends how heavy's the body.
You guys you want to take a minute to talk together? This is both of you. You're working together.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be hiding the body. I'm going to have to report that, I'm afraid, even if it's to my
You reported
detriment.
that you killed it?
Well, if you did it, you did it. You're a police officer. You shouldn't be above the law, isn't it? Are you saying that I should be hiding a body?
I'm asking you, how would you hide a body?
Well, that's my answer. I wouldn't hide the body.
Okay. What about you, sir?
Let me get back to real quick. Let's rewind a second. What was the thing about the community policing? Let me answer my portion on that.
Yes.
What was your question again, sir? How do I build relationships with the community?
Aye.
Okay. Well, it is also what aligns of my fellow interviewee here is with the community policing. But let's take it an extra step. Let's go above that a little bit and build on that. It's not just about being in the uniform. I am a heavy proponent of off-duty time and getting to know how people react to things and how they operate without me being behind a badge. Also, once you take that step to build these relationships with people, and just because they are, I wouldn't want to call them criminals, but the lesser of the legal work, we can call it. I do believe respect goes a long way with individuals if you have that rapport outside the badge. And then that can also lead into the cells. So when you are arresting someone, and you may have seen them, out there off duty, and you're having a conversation and not trying to be too judgmental on what they do or their life choices. I'm very good at articulating how to charge people accordingly, with at the same time not completely burying someone in the ground that might want to get their life together the next time that they are out of prison or something like that. I know how to charge effectively by still doing my job and not beating someone's pocket up or making them miss their loved ones, significant others, or what have you for long periods of time, and still do my job effectively. And it's really important is that off-duty time. You just can't come in here with a badge and do your job and then go home, because you're missing a lot that Los Santos has to offer, and it just makes you a more rounded individual when you're being a police officer.
Where is the most embarrassing place that both of you have farted?
If both of us have what?
Farted. Where's the most embarrassing place you farted?
Oh my goodness.
Probably in this office about 3 minutes ago, I think.
Oh, fucking, I thought I smelled something.
Everybody keeps farting in these interviews. God.
Church, I
It's
guess.
pressure, man. It's pressure, man.
Church. Yeah. Sunday morning cruise with Nan and Pop, go to church. And then once you're done there, you go out to a nice diner for breakfast afterwards. But I was so excited inside the church that I started getting gassy for no reason. When I get nervous, sometimes I do let out air. Some good old Los Santos air, we call it. Who doesn't like an omelet, am I right?
Okay, if you could turn every blade of grass into something else, what would it be?
Carpet.
Oh, okay.
I just turned into a giant police badge.
Oh.
Like a big flag of the police. Big police flag, yeah.
I'm afraid of giant flags and big hot air balloons.
I think I would do like, I don't know, strawberry licorice or something.
So you can eat it too. Have a little
Yeah,
strawberry licorice. Never heard of strawberry licorice before.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Those
What
are
would
good.
be the drink of choice though? You have to have something delicious to go with it.
Whiskey.
Really? I can't. No, it's.
I mean, I drink. That's just too. I don't know. That's all I drink, really.
Yeah, understandable. Okay.
Comes with the job.
Within reason, and you should be drinking in good moderation. Okay.
How do you
Not
feel
too
about
much.
drinking on the job? How do you feel about that?
Well, I don't drink at all, so I don't have a comment for that.
Yikes.
Okay.
But this pertains to your opinion of your fellow officers also.
I mean, there's a time and
Well-
place for it. I don't think
You
on the
might-
job is necessary.
I've seen a lot of stuff in my career back home, man. Accidents, decapitations. I've seen it all.
Huh?
And not pretty, man.
In there.
But
Yep.
also, if you're drunk enough behind the wheel, you may not feel the effects of the motor vehicle accident. You have to keep that
It's
in
not
mind.
you, man. That's the problem. It's not you. It's
It's also
the other
true.
people, man. I've seen families killed with that shit. It's just, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to stop anybody from drinking. That's their own, it's their body, their choice, man.
Little Jimmy, there in the car, and what do you see? You pull stuff out of his pockets. The family's all gone, and he's got Christmas bulbs in there to replace the lights on the tree. You hate to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So drinking is a no good mix. We say
Okay.
no to alcohol at the
Do
workplace.
you guys have any questions for us
It should
about
be
anything
against
here?
SOPs, though. I mean, to drink one duty, surely.
Um,
Unless you're on your lunch break or something, I don't know.
Do we have any questions?
How do you guys feel
Yeah, go
about relationships in the workplace?
Ooh, good one. I don't know. I feel like there should be something written out. There should be no BS when it comes to that. I don't think you should not be allowed to date someone that you like, but within reason, you have to still do your job at the same time. And it's very tough. It's very tough. I'm not against it, but as long you have to be a special person to be able to balance both while you're at work. And sometimes that can be tough for people because everybody's different. So as long as you have a guide for that, okay. I wouldn't even make it an SOP. I would make it a guideline so it could be flexed a little bit, in my opinion. But
Well, I don't know if it's SOP or not in this department, but I mean, relationships are relationships, but you got to keep it professional. You know, can't bring home to work, and can't take work home.
What if they do bring home to work? What if you are passing the interrogation room and you find a captain just balls deep in one of the receptionists? What are you going to do?
I mean, that's their business. What do you mean?
It's a one-way mirror also, so if you wanted
What
to
do you
watch,
mean,
you could.
How long do you watch?
Oh, how long do you watch for? It depends how intense we get in there. I need some.
Depends on the angle.
It's carnal.
Oh,
like the one-way mirror is steaming up. It's hard to see.
I'm a dry kind of person.
What I would do is slip some cash underneath the door, see if the show continues.
Okay.
And then do the judge from there, you know? Hey, if you're going to do it in a place where I can observe it, I mean, shit. You guys might as well get your money too, right? Whoever's doing it.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of straight-laced, no bullshit, no nonsense kind of person. I'm here to do a job, and if the clowns want to be clowns, let them be clowns, but I ain't a clown, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that doesn't suit what the department's trying to portray.
Who's
Probably going to be to my detriment, but yeah, man. People got to do whatever they want to do.
Is it you looking in my window? Oh no, it's gotta be yo. Do you guys do you enjoy your job here? Be honest.
Yes.
I love my job.
Okay, what do you do to separate work and play?
I go out and get drunk.
Yep, beer.
And I get off duty. I go. I'm famous, so I go perform as well. So I'll go play shows and.
What about
I
you,
make
miss, with
music.
your arms crossed? Do you do
I
anything
like
with
to
your
treat
husband?
I like to treat myself to like a whiskey and then just cry in the back of my car and I fall asleep.
Oh, you don't talk to your husband about your problems?
I didn't have a husband.
Boyfriend?
No.
Oh yeah, look at that one. Yeah, that was a setup. Are you trying right now, Mick?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
I've seen you give somebody a Scottish handshake before, though.
What's that? What is that?
Maybe you should show them.
Is that where you put your hand underneath your butt until it goes numb? Anyway, okay. Sorry.
I don't know what that is. What? I mean, yeah, I like my job. You know, it comes with a lot of, you know, me personally as a captain, it's a lot of extra responsibility that you wouldn't normally see as a lower officer, just kind of on the beat and all that. But you know, as you're up to this level, you're getting pulled around in all different directions. You know, having to make decisions for people, standing as a superior officer, all that kind of stuff. So it can be a little stressful, and you know, sometimes you just want to do the standard day-to-day cop work, and that's not always possible. But
What rank are you, sir?
captain.
You're a captain.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been a little bit of a high command position myself, like I said earlier. How do you what is the ultimate drive that makes you continue doing what you're doing amongst all the the stuff that you have to deal with? Like, what really brings that drive?
Well, I mean, it's the department as a whole, seeing it get better, being there and helping people out, seeing people grow, you know, meeting the community, you know, just trying to keep this place in line while you know, everything's kind of chaotic at times. But
Like that, yeah.
I would say that I am the captain's greatest achievement.
Good
Yeah,
on
you
you.
would definitely be somebody's great achievement. Absolutely.
All right, you need to relax.
You got it.
I was a new officer and I was trained by Captain Enzo. He FTO'd me and now I'm a sergeant.
And just to feed off that point real quick, that's a great observation that you have given me there. You know, you're saying you learned your stuff from Captain Enzo here. Just because us two have, you know, experience here, I think one of the great traits, considering how we were talking back and forth in the line, we could be molded still to what your vision and what you want in the police department. Just because we have, experience as well, we're very moldable people into how you want us to run. And specifically for me, I'm not looking to go for any. I'm not here to chase a rank. I just want to police. And do what I can, and I want to get heavy-handed into the training portion if I were to get hired. So
yeah, I agree. I've been in the police academy. I've trained a few dirtbags in my lifetime.
But when we went through the academy, we were trained to take lives, not save them. Now in 1985, things are getting a little different. So
yeah,
but it's all for the greater good.
Alrighty. Do you have any other questions for us?
I think I'm well set.
I think I've learned. I think I've learned a couple things from today from asking you questions. I think I'm pretty sweat and set forward because I am sweating. But
oh, you're okay. The
thanks.
next step
Yeah, it's only
is,
been 6 hours, but we're still here.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
appreciate your
It's, we
patience.
want to give everybody their time. It's hard.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I gotta get on that plane, man. It's like 2 in the morning when I get back, and gotta take those kids to school and like.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, get some rest then. You good?
Basically,
but it's been worth the while. It's been worth the while. Thank you for the interview.
Going forward, keep an eye on your mailbox. If you do not receive a rejection, do not lose hope. We're just going to slowly be funneling people into the department. So just keep an eye out on your mailbox.
Do you have our correct POs before we leave? Just to double check.
What's yours, Mac?
HE961.
Yeah, we got
Hello,
it.
Edward.
Yep, we got that one.
961.
And then John, what is yours?
That's Charlie Alpha 893.
Okay, perfect. Yes, we have you guys' correct
You will
POs.
be. I guess if you are going to be start
10-4.
sending mail out, it's going to be after you're done with these couple things that we've seen on the bulletin boards. Is
Yes, give it a couple of days because we're going to basically have to bring all these notes back to command so everybody can kind of, take a look and see who they feel would fit the best in the department and then go from there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good
Thank you,
stuff.
guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the time, guys. Thanks for waiting and being patient with all
Thank
that.
you for your time, Captain Enzo and parties.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Don't
Have a wonderful day.
Have a great day. Oh, put your hands up! Put your fucking hands up! Bye. Bye.
Oh, see, he's already got it.
I think I like that one.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Nothing bad this time. I actually just came back to clarify something that I said earlier.
Okay.
I want to make it clear the list of officers I gave, besides Ace Bishop, so O'Neill and O'Connor, I was only bringing their names up because those were examples of cases that I had to drop, and I want to say that O'Neill and O'Connor are very decent at writing reports now. So I didn't want you guys to think that they needed to be reprimanded.
Oh, no,
I figured that was the
it was
case,
going to
yeah.
a situation where I was going to ask them to just look through their old reports and make sure they were up to snuff with their present reporting. Is all.
So I just wanted to clarify that. And also, is there anything, I'm gonna start doing this paperwork for report writing on my end. Is there anything that you guys would like me to state? Anything you guys are confused on and what the district attorney's office needs in the reports?
I
mean, just what you like. I mean, honestly, whatever you really need, like if like whatever makes your job easier, besides obviously just doing the reports, is fairly detailed. I mean, I know if it's super long, fucking winded too, that could be a nightmare to just read through the whole thing. Sometimes just.
I'm gonna try to make it one page. Okay.
You know what I mean? No, not you. It's more like a report that we be writing.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like I don't want to fucking give you books every time there's a fucking incident, but
No, yeah.
I don't want to give you not enough either. So somewhere, whatever is good for you.
I would say I know if you write something you word that people won't read it, but if you want to write something to give to us so that we can just parrot it nonstop, then that might be beneficial.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to make it like a bullet point, like
Just like a wee little checklist or something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of your hair. I hope things are going well here.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a
Alright.
lot. Yeah, we're good though.
There's like 50 people still in line, Enzo.
Are they
That's why
really?
we're breaking them up.
We have two and two. We have four at a
and
time
two
right now.
Yeah, we're doing 4 at a time. We're fucking cranking. We're cranking.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm actually having a good time. This is a lot. This is a lot
I-
different than what I get to do every day. I love talking to people.
Come on, Enzo,
that
tell
Mac
us,
dude,
tell
he,
us your
he brought
truth.
up a good one. I think we should say, hey, why don't you talk about like he was like talk about the other person in a way. We should have them like
Pit them against each other.
we'll just say, hey, tell what do you think is a strength of the other person standing next to you?
Aye, that's a good one. Do you know what I did notice with Mac? He was the only officer with experience that said that his experience was redundant and he was willing to be trained the way that we want to train people. I thought that was worth noting.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I think he is perfect.
Yeah, I think he's good.
I think he's perfect for
I
this.
think the
department.
other officer was very
guy-
good, clearly experienced, but maybe I don't know if he would struggle to be. I can't see him as a cadet.
I don't think that he
Taking
would
instruction?
do well here taking instruction. I feel that he would snitch to the attorney general everything. He would make this place too serious.
I think
Like it would just.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
We do need to smarten up a bit. So on one hand, it's a
Yeah,
benefit, but
but
on the
I
other
feel
hand,
like
if you're butting heads with all of
no.
your fellow officers,
I feel like no one's gonna want to ride with him because
Aye.
he's too bland. Hi.
Hi. Oh, my lord, hello.
Hello.
Hi guys.
How are you all doing? You look fantastic.
Oh,
thank you.
Great.
Alrighty. Can I get names?
Harold Hummings at your service.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
And I'm Finn Reynolds.
Hi, Finn. Okay, so Harold, what would typically be your time zone for when you would be available for work?
Is this in what you call it, EST?
Yes. Like, would it be like, yeah,
It'd be
EST.
Probably about 7 a.m. EST to probably about 4 p.m.
Okay, so you're right now. I mean, this is kind of late for you then.
Oh, I can stretch. I'm very.
Okay.
Aye, so he's EU early NA shift.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how you all done shifts, but yes. EU.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And what about you, Finn?
I'm pretty much scattered. I'm running on EST, but any time of the day I'm usually available.
Okay, so very flexible.
You have any obligations that would pull you away if you need to? Like, I mean, I'm sure
Sometimes, I have work to attend to, but other than that,
Okay, yeah, you seem like you're more rigid on that.
That as well, yeah.
Okay. So, Harold, tell us a bit about yourself. What experience do you have? What do you enjoy doing?
Do you want me to slide over my CV? I've got like 4 pages. if you
Aye,
wanna
of
read it.
course, sure.
I'll just.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
just-
Yeah. Go ahead. Hand me your resume.
Chat, let me know when you really like someone. You think they'll be a good fit.
There we go.
Okay, you're in the
That's
interview
right,
too.
so it doesn't get scattered.
Yes, you did.
It's quite long, but I thought it's better to be thorough than anything else. You mind if I sit down? My legs are killing me. I'm gonna.
Oh, go
pop
for
my
it.
ass in. Oh, fantastic.
Is your legs killing you a common thing?
No, I've been standing out there for feels like 4 days.
I told him to squat.
That's valid.
he
That's
thinks.
valid.
Yeah, and I can't get rid. For some reason, I picked up this cane, and it seems to have attached itself to my body like an extra limb. So that could come in handy, Trip someone over with it.
Okay.
Tell you, you've still got a lot of people out there too. I hope you're
He
in
doesn't
for
need
the
a
long
baton.
stretch.
He just needs his cane. He's a master at it.
So Harold, you were in the army?
Yes, I served in the London Regiment during the World War II.
Could you tell us a little bit about that?
I rise up to Lance Corporal. I started at a young age. I enlisted at 18 because, there wasn't many other opportunities out there. I served in North Africa. I've served in Italy, France, Germany, all in the space of World War II. I even stayed on for maybe an extra about 12 years afterwards, I believe. Something like that. I've led men into battle. I've seen my friends die right in front of me. Not pleasant.
Oh my goodness.
I try not to think about it too much, but, when the country needs you, you must serve, especially for Queen Elizabeth. I'll do anything for that woman. I'll put my life on the line if she asks me to. It was very tough. Very tough. I lost a lot of good friends. I led friends to what seemed like their death, but it was all for a good cause. You know, it's God, a lot of good men died out there.
I'm sorry to hear
try
that.
not to dwell on it too much, but
It's all over now.
yes, we're in a better place now, aren't we? Much more stable.
Right, so you left the army and you continued to protect the people as a security guard, is that right?
Yes, it is 100%. I fought, you know, military experience. Someone offered me a security gig, doing more like you know, private security. So if there was events that needed security and such, I would go sort it all out. You know, make sure no ruffians and ruckus has been caused, of course. And then I thought I'd settle down for a bit. I got some work in the postal service, just as a postman. You know, I'd done a lot. And I thought, you know, I can't go full pelt all the time, so a little bit of post work for a couple of years.
Was that local?
Oh no, that was back in my home country, unfortunately. I'm not long come over, to be honest, to the sunny state of Los Santos. It's quite nice. Hasn't rained at all since I've been standing in line for hours.
All right. What about you, Finn? What's your experience looking like?
Oh, here, let me give you my resume. It's
Oh yeah,
only 2
let me go ahead
pages
and
though.
take that. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I was surprised you guys were doing open interviews. What spurred this on, if I may ask?
Well, we do have scheduled interviews too. That's going to be happening tomorrow.
Oh, and then you've got another day of open ones, don't you?
Aye, we wanted to just have like an open recruitment day just to kind of gauge public interest and see who was interested in coming down and applying.
Did you expect the interest you've managed to get?
Well, when we looked, there was about 7 applicants, and we thought that'd be fine. Then we've been informed there's about 50, so we're trying to get through them.
Holy smokes! Yeah, I saw people queuing up earlier, but there was only about 5 people. I didn't realize 50. Bloody hell!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like out there, but yeah, it's.
There's about probably another 12 people.
Okay, that's doable.
It's
Yeah, I think. Yeah, people are still joining the line, so you're in for a long shift, it seems.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, we can cut it off whenever we want. You know, they can.
True. Thank God. I was worried because one of the officers came up the line asking for everyone's name and PO box, and I thought, this is it. They're just going to cut off the line. But we stand it, didn't we, Flynn? We stood out and persevered.
Okay, so Finn, tell us a bit about you. You are Canadian Royal Mounted Police.
Yes, ma'am. Full Canadian, served the Canadian Police Department for almost all my life, I guess. What feels like all my life.
And then you've also branched into security as well?
Yeah, so at some point they wanted me to, because I was in charge of this drug bust, and the RCMP was planning on making a different, like, agency. That's where the CSIS came in.
Okay.
They made me in charge for, if I can remember, a year. And we took about $1 million worth of cocaine off the streets.
Holy smokes.
That's very impressive. So, you're both looking to get back into policing. What kind of qualities do you think a policeman needs in Los Santos to succeed?
Well, for one thing, community engagement. I don't really see enough people liking the LSPD, and that's something I wish I can help with.
Okay, how do you think you could help
we're
with
not,
that?
Well, show them that we can protect them and we're not just, arresting people randomly for no reason.
Okay, so through your conduct and the interactions with citizens?
Yeah.
I believe you need what I would call emotional intelligence. You have to know how to handle a situation, and you have to remain calm under pressure. Calmness under pressure, I've done a lot of. And if you're quick to anger, or quick to any emotions, I would say, maybe the line of police isn't for you. You need to keep everyone at a level head. You need to be in control of any situation that you find yourself in.
Hey, what's up, Rich?
You need to be the calm within the storm.
We're doing police interviews,
Oh, you think so? I'm pretty hot-headed. I got fucking captain.
Maybe it's your strong leadership qualities shining through.
I don't know. Maybe. No, it's all about
Maybe it's that
respect, though.
chiseled
So
bo-
if someone
maybe
doesn't
it's
want to be
the,
fucking respectful, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. You know.
Maybe it's the chiseled
Hey, we
jawline.
gotta
Hope
show
you're
our
good, buddy.
ground, you know. We can't be nice all the time. If they're not listening, they're gonna get the bad boot.
Oh, of course. I mean, you keep calm up until a certain point, but a criminal's a criminal at the end of the day.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So
good.
you're at a football game.
Ooh,
You know,
okay, is
we're
this,
Football game.
This is a scenario question here.
Scenario question.
We're at a
Can we
football
clarify
game.
American? American?
Yes, it's our American football here.
Jesus.
USA. USA is number
USA,
one.
yeah.
So
No
we
comments.
we are it's LSPD against the Wolfpack.
Oh, okay.
And afterwards,
Yeah, Rich, this is
you-
GTA role playing
you go out for celebration drinks.
with cops.
And one of the Wolfpack members has run into the street and died, hit by
Oh
a
my
car.
God.
You're the only two. You two are the only two that have seen it. How do you hide the body?
How do I hide the body?
Yeah.
We don't.
I mean, yes.
we make sure they get the. If
Wait,
they're
are we-
fully dead,
Yeah, no, they're dead as shit. Like they're just dead, and
Who read
no
them
one
over, though?
saw it.
Hey, thanks for
And
what you said,
now
buddy.
you have to come up with a plan to hide the body. How do you hide the body?
All right. Who hit them?
It was just a random car flying down the freeway. We have no idea.
Hit and run.
Hit and run.
He's gone.
Well, if I've certainly not on the clock, you know. How would I hide a body?
Yes.
Fuck.
I
You
mean,
could chop them. Well. I mean, you could burn it. Burning's always good. Oh, you know what? Can't scrap that. Take it to the pig farm. Pigs eat anything.
I
Done
would have
and
called.
dusted.
I would have called EMS regardless. Let them handle it. If
Oh.
not, you know, an abandoned car in a trunk.
No, that leaves evidence. You take them to pigs. Pigs eat everything, even the
Right,
bones.
pigs can eat through bone.
Yep. They eat the
And
bones.
you put that car inside a plane, drive that plane into a
You're
river.
putting a car inside of a plane?
You know those
Bloody hell.
military grade planes?
So now you're getting the military involved for one body.
Oh yeah,
I'm just taking it to a pig farm and letting
Pigs
them,
would not
let
eat
them
a
have
pelvis?
it.
I think they would.
that's not creative enough.
I think they would. If you
It-
starve a
it
pig,
definitely
the
hides
pig
the
will eat
evidence.
the entire body,
That's
bones and
true.
all. 100%.
Okay, here's a good one. What do you think the other candidate next to you's strongest suit would be?
Pigs will eat
Mixed
almost anything,
gray
including
with gray
human
pants
bones.
and
In
black shoes. It's
2012, a
pretty
farmer in
sharp.
Oregon,
I would
America,
wear it
was
myself.
eaten by his pigs after having a heart attack and
No,
falling
no,
into their
personalities like strong suit.
Oh,
This man is a great man. He's not afraid to speak out. Look at him. He's a veteran.
Pigs cannot chew the larger bones of a smaller body. Instead, they will break them into smaller
Oh,
bits
no,
to make them manageable.
Still standing strong. I don't know.
this man's young, full
He
of life.
seems more for the people than
16
himself.
pigs will go through a human body that weighs 200 pounds in
I
under
stand by
8
that.
minutes.
This man's got plenty of young life left in him. He's eager. What he was telling me online, this is the perfect line of work for him. He's ready to go. He has the balls of a bull. He has the speed of a lion and the strength of a gorilla. He would be the perfect man for the job.
Think of this man as a giant snapping turtle.
A snapping turtle?
I think turtles are wise. You're wise.
Oh yeah, turtles are quite old.
'Cause they're
aren't
old.
they? Oh, and a old joke. You don't think they've had enough lemon line? Discrimination is at the forefront in this city, I've learned.
It's more of a compliment.
People see an old man and they think they can just come haggle him.
Chow, which one do you like the more of?
Photo for 75
Do you like the old man or the guy in the suit?
Want to see it?
Or both?
It's pretty good. $75 worth, that's what it is.
Oh.
More for the gentleman, I guess. Well, who knows? You want to see it, sir? It's cost me $75.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
Cap, do you know what?
What's that?
I feel like he reminds me of you in like 20 years.
Yeah, well, you reckon that's worth $70?
Do you not think?
Wait, Harold?
Yeah.
Aye. Like there's a resemblance there, I
Might be.
think.
Check us
Actually,
out.
yeah. Can we stand side
The
by side
fuck?
real quick? 'Cause
Muffy, didn't you think so?
It's 75
What the
bucks
fuck
for
is
I
that?
think you got a good deal.
That
I
that's
see
a
it now. I
that's a
kinda
good
do see it
deal.
now.
Yeah.
See, I knew it was
Great
worth it.
deal.
Yeah,
It's a
fuck.
great deal, sir.
What the fuck,
Go use your
Bonnie?
picture back.
You
I
get
didn't say
all-
anything.
Well, you wouldn't want to be me. Is that an insult?
Well, no, I'm just saying,
No,
like,
I
I
was
mean,
talking to Enzo. He was just
no, it's nothing like that. It's more just like, what the, it just seems like a, I don't know, unexpected comment.
Isn't that what an interview is?
Yeah, but I'm not being interviewed.
Checkmate. Maybe you are.
okay. Let's do. If you could interview us, what would you ask?
You guys can ask a few questions.
Make these two partners
Here's
on
a
the floor stand
situational
deal.
question for you.
Oh dear.
All right. A man is robbing a store, right?
Okay.
All of a sudden, I'm kind of freeballing here, so it might take me a while. All of a sudden,
You got this.
a wild tiger appears out of nowhere. He has escaped from the local zoo. Who do you chase? The convicts or the tiger?
I throw a burger into the shop that's being robbed.
Okay, and what's that for?
So the tiger would go in there and eat that. Well, it wouldn't be enough, and then he'd eat the person.
Holy fuck. He's actually just somehow nailed the question.
Yes, I was gonna say I'd just shoot the tiger.
What would happen if you threw a burger in there and then he looks at you as a more delicate snack? Let's be honest, you're a man made of muscle, so.
You shoot the
he's gonna-
tiger.
Yes, shooting a tiger would work actually. But what if they're endangered, are they not?
I would fire my gun in the air to corral the tiger into the room with the suspect.
Oh, I could scare it away though.
Then I would seal them inside, and I would let.
Oh, I like.
And I would let them fight to the death and see who won.
Would you arrest a
I like
tiger if
that.
he won?
No, he's a
No, then
tiger.
He'd have to get shot because he ate a human. That's terrible.
No, you should shoot the people keeping them in the zoo.
I don't know if they shoot tigers fighting humans. I think they'd just be like, "Oh, you tiger, you being so silly.
Wouldn't it be like gross misconduct by the
Back in your cage."
Yeah, exactly. They just put them back in the cage and be off with them. Send them back to a watcher place, wherever tigers are from. Africa, maybe.
Finn, what would you do?
Yeah, Finn.
In this situation?
Yeah.
Shoot the tiger.
That's what I
Damn,
see.
straight
That's
up,
what I
straight
said.
up. I mean, you
Shoot
do
the
eliminate
tiger.
one risk straight away, so it's not a bad effort.
I mean, if a tiger could, that'll fuck you up. You know.
I mean, I'd
I'm not
love
fucking
to
around
give
with a
it-
tiger.
This guy's
I'd
going to
love to
dominate
pet
it.
it.
I'd love to know how he's going to dominate it.
Could you imagine a pet tiger?
Donuts,
I
maybe?
want a pet tiger now.
Can you buy pet tigers?
No.
Yeah. Oh, you can.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty
In
cheap.
some parts of the world, yeah.
They're
Yeah,
cheap.
You could get a little kitten though. I have a
Yeah.
cat. His name's Franklin. You want to meet him? Here, let's meet
Of
Franklin.
course, I actually love cats. More of a cat person than a dog, I think.
Oh, I'm an animal
Go,
person.
Franklin. Where you at, buddy? There
Oh
he
my
is.
God.
Aw.
Yeah, this is Franklin.
You know, I read something the other day, and it said...
There you go, buddy. Chicken
it said
wing.
Oh no, please not. No, not the chicken wing.
What?
Why you gotta feed him chicken again? He doesn't eat it.
The cats not eat chicken?
Oh my
Oh.
God,
That's it.
sir!
Fuck
you
you,
have
Flynn.
a bug on your shoulder. You have
It's
to be
okay. It's
very
okay. I saw it.
careful because there are.
She beats me.
There was a giant fly outside earlier. It's
Sir,
okay.
sir, blink
Wait, Chad, did
twice
I
if you're
tell
healthier
you
against the will.
I'm getting a pig.
He loves chicken.
I'm
Getting a
alright.
pig.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I think I might be allergic to cats.
Because
Hold on.
Yeah,
Brooks
your eyes look a bit
Brooks'
puffy.
parents are allergic to dogs,
alright?
and
I'll make him go
have a
home, I'm
farm,
sorry.
I'm gonna get you medical
and I
attention,
read
sir.
that you can like house train a pig to just basically be a dog.
Sorry.
So
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
slap
I'm gonna get a
It's
pig,
not my fault.
and then
woman
he's
that
gonna
kicked him square in
sit.
the
He's
jaw.
just gonna chill on a blanket in my
Him?
office when I stream.
You okay?
Yes.
Do you color your hair?
Yes.
Did you?
They get
go a
huge.
little
Yeah,
too
I'm gonna get a little
far
one
down?
though, like a
Yes.
little micro pig or like a I
Yes,
think
I
called
do.
like a coony pig.
I started losing.
I'm
hair
not gonna get like a
recently.
big ass
It's
pig.
been a
It
stressful year.
Okay, one more quick one.
They grow. Yeah, but they grow to like the size
Would
of a
you
big
say
dog.
that some of the
Are you a questionable lawyer?
What types of crime do you see on the street that you see as a top priority to handle?
Well, I was standing.
I have
in
a
line,
fucking
saw-
farm, man. The pig could be chilling.
Maurice,
hello, sir.
get out!
Get the hell downstairs now. Come on, Maurice. Out
Hey,
of
what
there.
the fuck, motherfucker?
Get the hell
Maurice!
downstairs.
Hey, motherfucker, I'm here for my interview.
Maurice, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna
what
start
the fuck
spraying,
is the
motherfucker.
problem, man?
Get the fuck out of the building.
You believe this shit, Enzo? You believe this shit?
Get out of the building, Maurice.
Oh, come on, man. I'm just here for an interview, player.
You're a felon. You're not getting interviewed.
Yeah, I'm leaving, motherfucker. I'm leaving, player. Shit.
God damn it!
He assists Calix to
So
hand the revolver's
sorry.
gonna be in. Yeah.
All right.
She's
that.
got,
How would you
a
deal with
Maine
that?
Coon.
How
That
would
man
you
right
deal with
there.
that one?
He's nice.
Well, before I even got up here, you'd have to fucking pepper spray him. Why does it take an officer this long to pepper spray the man? He's a nuisance.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I've seen.
That's right.
I've been standing in line for 4 hours. I've seen him
That's
slash
right.
tires.
Just went
He held a
straight to
knife to a man's
handcuffs.
throat.
Give him a talk.
That's right.
Handcuffs. Fuck, you pepper spray that bitch. He deserves a bit of pain. This man's
Hey,
a
that's
nuisance.
after. That's for after.
Right now,
You know,
Since
make them
standing
think
in
they're
line,
fine, and then boom.
That man has
Oh,
slashed
little
tires. He's held up a lawyer with a knife. That man is exactly the kind of crime that needs fucking sorting. Sorry for my language, but God, it gets me now. People have no respect nowadays. Walking in here, in my interview. What an asshole. Sorry to put it too blunt. Do apologize.
We'll both be arrested, officer.
I don't think so. You put handcuffs on the sir.
I like it. I like it. How would you handle that one, Finn?
I would have just straight up handcuffed. Why?
man.
No chance of getting in.
I heard what charges this officer
Well, I mean, how'd you get him in cuffs if he's running away from you and all that?
Oh, then that's where the pepper spray or the taser comes in. We have tasers?
No,
Pigs are
no
smaller than
tasers
dogs, way
anymore. We
smaller,
had
which is a
them.
good thing. But you need to be careful when training them. They can get super stubborn if you let them.
Chase, tackle.
Why would he get?
Nope.
Why would my pig get stubborn?
Yeah,
man?
no tasers, just pepper spray and handcuffs and tackling.
Fair
Tackle
enough.
a bitch.
Look at him, he's still out there. Why is he not in cuffs already?
We'll wait for your lawyer to show up.
Like they copy me?
At this point, he's kind of like a mascot.
A mascot
He
that
should-
needs a bit of mace.
Yes, I agree.
So you're telling me if I just shower
I
that
got
pig with
clearance
love,
from
he'll be
Command
nice?
Yesterday to pepper spray his ass. He comes into the lobby and harasses me again.
Perfect. Maybe go down there, bait him into the
They're
lobby,
smart
and
enough to
fucking-
know how to be evil.
It's not even hard.
Yeah, I was
He
told
just-
that you should buy
he just
two
comes in and
so
does
that
it.
they can be best friends, and then that way you won't need to,
He's a madman.
like be with the pig all the time.
I see a car
Yeah,
out
he's
there.
a nuisance. All right, so I think we could wrap it up here. I think that was pretty good. Any last comments, questions, or anything
But,
from you guys?
but also we've got like 3 dogs, and so I was told you don't need to buy a second pig if you have like 3 dogs, because then the pig has like friends.
Get ready for some real power. Let me show you right now.
Oh
I'm all
yeah,
about.
me too, bro.
Maybe not. My golf
Ace
balls
would
are
love
fucked up.
him.
God damn it! Stupid golf balls. I've lost them all.
How many
I've
animals
put
will
them
be
My
your farm?
papa,
Bro.
I think my papa would love you.
We already
He would love
have.
you.
I have 2 turtles.
He's a golf guy.
2
Yeah,
like
Papa's a
huge
golf guy.
turtles.
Nice. I was standing on the
Um,
south side rooftop.
2 ferrets.
Shooting golf balls. into
3
the,
dogs.
ghettos.
3 cats.
Very nice.
Nice
Um,
ring, of course.
That's what we have already.
Again,
Now-
that's still
3
very oddly
chickens.
specific.
White turtles.
So, yes. We're
my
good for 2
sister-
more.
my sister had turtles,
Keep in
and then she
mind,
didn't have
if you
room for
do
them, so now
not
we have
get a
turtles.
rejection letter, do not lose hope, because
Turtle or
we're
tortoise?
slowly going through
Tortoise.
the applicants.
Yeah,
and we're gonna
tortoises.
slowly bring people
Fucking
in,
big
so we do
ones,
not
too.
overwhelm our FTOs.
They're huge.
So,
That makes sense.
yes, just keep an eye out for letters. If it's a rejection letter, we are so sorry. Thank you for coming in. If you do not get one, then
No worries.
you know, we will see you in the future. Just keep an eye out.
No problem. You've been a pleasure.
Thank you,
Guys,
guys.
thank you
Yeah,
so
thanks,
much.
guys. Very
Take
appreciated.
care.
To clarify, I don't have any animals. I just all my family has animals on my farm, and I let them keep them there.
I love him.
Oh yeah.
I love the old man.
The
Yeah.
old man. He's good.
No, excuse me.
I told.
The
I mean,
fuck.
he does look like you in 20 years. I can see why Muffy likes him.
Fuck, buddy. What do you mean he looks like me?
I'm just saying you guys got a very similar haircut, is all.
Maybe like
And
30,
glasses.
Maybe like 30 to 40. I don't know about 20.
All right, 30 to 40 then. Regardless, is future you.
And like if I lost a tan, you know, like, I don't think I'm gonna lose this tan. It's kind of been with me for a long time.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah, well, one day.
I don't tan, I burn.
I'm sure there's a way you can tan.
No, there isn't. I've tried.
There's gotta be something. You just gotta lightly toast it for a long period of time. Low temperatures.
Well, you can put me back in the Stilton.
They just got a whole complex. I bought like a 3-acre property, and then just told my family they can put whatever they want on it.
No, come on, we'll wait for your lawyer. We'll wait
sir.
For your lawyer. Yep.
Have you got like a rainbow on your head?
So there's like a bunch of animals on there, and like all my little nephews and nieces come and play and stuff.
Give me 2.
Yes, sir, Mr. Valentino.
Can you see the
sir.
animals? Yeah, I'll take photos of all the animals and I'll show you guys.
Start without him. Hi, Norway.
Hi.
How are you?
How are the interviews going?
Going well.
I'm good. I'm excellent. Thank you.
I think we do have some promising candidates.
How many have we got left?
I don't know. We'll ask Buddy when
Like
he brings them
200?
up.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
not very good at counting, but something in between 10 and 200.
I mean, if you eventually have to go, Bonnie, you can go. We can always
No,
get other
I
people
don't need to
help.
go. I've got nowhere to be. I'm good.
Okay, okay.
No, we're actually getting down to the nitty gritty. There's about 8.
Okay.
If I listen
Okay,
in on this
perfect,
one,
perfect.
I don't want another Humphrey.
Hey, of course.
Yes, you can sit. You can sit. You can sit in here for sure. We would love to have you ask some questions.
Hey, feel free to ask some
Alrighty.
questions, Zoe. You're an
What are your names?
You after all, so.
Do you
Hey,
mind
guys.
if I stand? I've been waiting in line for a little while. I feel like if I sit down now, I
Oh,
might
you
have
can
a
sit.
cramp.
You can stand. Whichever you prefer.
Ugh, already complaining.
Go on.
What's your
Yeah,
name?
It's Sven Sorensen, ma'am.
Hi, my
Where are
name
you
is
from?
Muffy.
What was
Where
that,
are you
sir?
from?
Oh, I'm from Evelyn, Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. And then what would be your typical time frame for when you're going to be on duty?
Oh yeah, I actually sent a letter a couple days, I think, before y'all put that poster up there.
Yes, yes. Just
yeah, so I have
refresh
it in
our
there, but,
memory.
I believe it's it'd be like 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern time until about 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern time. Before that, I'm usually cleaning up. My grandma moved down here, so I'm usually cleaning for her until then.
Okay.
Okay, so in A shift?
If that's what you call it, then yeah. Yeah, about 9 p.m. Eastern until about 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern.
Me, I
Okay, so that would be NA and AU shift.
And then you, Fernando.
Me, oh, you could call me Nando. You know, my name is Fernando Gonzalez, but you can call me Nando. It's okay.
Nando. Okay.
That is my name. That is my preferred name. Well, I'd probably be somewhere around the European. If I think like an European sometimes, so I think. I would
Okay.
be around
Okay. So
that
you'd be more
timeline.
like EU early NA type stuff.
Or yes, but I'm very flexible. You see, I pretty much could be anywhere that's needed.
No, that's
But yeah,
perfect.
that would be the ideal one.
Are you hitting on that?
It's more like when are you normally comfortably around is
I love
instead
Norway.
of forcing you to
right.
go somewhere else is the idea.
That would be the EU to the NA and onwards. pretty
So
much.
Okay,
like
perfect.
little like
Oh yeah.
4 to 6 before and after
Minnesota.
hours the tsunami.
So like 5 hours before the tsunami and that was the tsunami before the tsunami that
Mhm.
just passed. 5
Right.
hours before that, and then anywhere after that, pretty much.
Okay, perfect.
EU NA.
Perfect. EU NA.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So we'll start with Sven. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What experience do you have?
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm from Evelyn, Minnesota. I don't have any personal law enforcement experience per se. My dad was a police officer up in Evelyn, Minnesota, up there, and so I've been around the force quite a bit. And back in high school, I was part of Boy Scouts, and they have this wonderful program called the Explorer program, and they explore a whole bunch of different career paths. And we brought that into Evelyn, Minnesota, up there, and had a little police explorers program. So it was a lot of
training like police officers might be doing, and
see if I can get you something, all right? Thank you.
going through scenarios and practicing and going through
It's
some of
Maurice,
the
yeah, it's Maurice. He's
policies
back.
and procedures.
Okay, okay. And what about you, Nando?
Well, you see me, I'm from Panama, you know. I'm not from the States. So in Panama, my family used to own a little hamburguesa, you know, a little hamburger shop. And there we always used to see some crazy shit going on, you know, all of the time. We used to be seeing policia running in the store to arrest people who are there. And that's how, you know, sometimes you'd catch people. So sometimes you catch people running, sometimes they'd shoot, sometimes they just cower in fear. Yeah, but a lot of the times, you know, I got to pick up a lot of experience from it.
I wasn't doing nothing. Don't need to fucking give my ID. I don't give a fuck.
Keep your mouth hole
closed.
Yeah,
Someone's
we have
learning a
very,
lesson down
very,
there.
very thin walls and very loud vents here. So, yeah.
Appears that way. It appears that way. Well, I'm used to it. In Panama, we always scream everywhere, so it's okay. But as I was saying, I picked up a lot of experience from being in the hamburguesa. You know, I've seen a lot of police officers, spoken to a lot of them. They told
Do
me
they
a lot
sell
of the trade
hamburgers there?
secrets. Sorry?
Do they sell hamburgers there or what?
Hamburguesa, yes. I got a lot of them, you know. I can cook one of those very well as well. Not that counts.
Hey, what are you doing?
Get it? Get it?
What?
Do you get it?
No. What am I-
Okay,
what am I
so
He said
question
he's
for
from
both of you.
Hamburguesa.
Where's the most embarrassing place
They
you've
said
ever farted?
hamburgers there.
He worked in a hamburguesa. That's a hamburger shop.
Let me think about that one.
Oh.
Oh
I
God!
thought that's where he's
Wait,
from.
what? Did you just ask me where the most embarrassing place I farted?
Did
Yes.
he just fart? Sven, did you just fart?
Sven, did you just fart?
Maybe no, I think
oh
it was
my
Nander
goodness.
here. I think that was him.
I don't know about you, but I definitely don't smell
No,
like
I
that.
don't think I've ever farted anywhere embarrassing or whatnot.
Smells like cheesy hamburger. I cannot lie.
You would know.
Yeah, close your asshole. I can smell it down here.
Yes, I would know.
So what? One of the criminals from the cell
What about you,
said,
Nando? Where's the
"Close
most
your
embarrassing place
asshole.
you've ever
I can
farted?"
smell it from down here."
Why is this specific question?
Fucking Oz.
Sorry, I need to compose myself real quick.
Oh,
Nando, you just farted
disobedience
just
is
now, so
early.
I think that's a good
No, I
answer.
did
That's
not.
pretty embarrassing.
Well, if I farted just now, I would say I just farted. I'll be
Okay,
honest.
let's move on.
But no, I will do it. I will answer it.
Okay.
So once I was on a date with this one chica, and you know I liked her a lot, and we started.
Chat, have you heard of?
talking,
Have
and
you?
I
Has
was
anyone
about
met
to, you know,
Norway's
ask her
brother?
if I
Norway's
could come
brother joined the
upstairs for
PD.
coffee,
He's a cadet, and we've called him Sweet. His name's
but
Sweden.
instead nothing came out, and
I
you
haven't met him yet, dude. I want to
just
say
heard
that. Yeah,
like a
life.
silent screech a little bit. And
That's
the
rough.
worst part was it stank a lot.
Oh no.
And she never even said anything. She just kind of stood there and in distraught. And she
Sadly,
couldn't
Norway will
believe
just
it.
be around a little bit
Then
tomorrow
she
before
went
leaving.
upstairs
Norway
and I didn't
or
get any
Flynn?
coffee, and I never saw her again.
You met Norway's crib? No, I haven't.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It does sound
I
like
gotta
it was
believe-
pretty
no,
I've met
traumatic.
Norway's
Yeah.
girlfriend a
Yeah,
ton of
no,
times.
take a minute. I understand.
It's okay.
Yeah,
You'll be
no,
all right.
it's
You'll be
okay.
all right.
I'm okay. I apologize. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Sven, so what qualities do you think make a great police officer, especially in this city?
Oh, qualities. Let's see here. I think good police officer would be good with talking to the community and making sure that everyone knows, understands the rules, and being taught lessons. You know, when they step out of line a little bit there.
Chat, I want you to know I trained Norway.
You know, just
I hope
really
you know that.
understanding what they're doing.
Me and Tex gave you this gift.
Okay. And same question to you.
Same, Nando.
What makes a great police officer?
What do you think? What qualities do you think make a great police officer?
Well, to be honest, I've seen a lot of bad ones in Panama, so I know what doesn't make a good one. So with that, I can use it to make a good one. So I think what would make a good one is to not to be an asshole, to be nice to people, and to always show politeness and ability and willingness to help people, regardless
I
of
got
who they
insight with
are.
46. Yes, I know. He's
I
never
think
meant to
that's
stick
very
around this long. He was meant to
important.
perm him a long time ago.
And it
Yeah,
takes
it's
a
the
lot
exact
of
same with Bonnie.
patience
I was
to
gonna
be a
perm him
police
Bonnie, but the
officer
RP was too good.
because you're gonna get a lot of shit. You're gonna get a lot of people talking shit.
Yes,
So
you
therefore, you
are.
need to be able to handle that. I apologize for my potty mouth. You see, I'm Panamanian, and my
Oh no,
grandma.
we are all
yeah.
we are all potty mouths in this
Yeah,
department.
don't worry about that. Yeah, this is the most composed we ever usually are, I'd say.
Yeah, but there is
yeah.
a swear jar.
I'm never putting a fucking dollar in it. It's never happening.
Okay.
Yep.
Empty swear jar.
Yeah, nobody's putting any money in it
It's
yet.
criminally fucking empty.
I'm the
It's
only
never getting
one
filled.
doing it. I do it on
I
behalf
think
of all
that's
of you.
money in the jar there for you.
Is that
I would put money in the jar, but I'm too broke, you see. I spent all of my money on this suit. Do you guys think it looks good?
I think you look sharp.
Yeah, it looks good.
Very sharp.
Thank you, thank you.
So,
Very nice.
how do you guys feel about dead bodies?
Well, they're sometimes cold if you get them too late. I guess it really depends on how long they've been sitting there.
Okay.
What exactly about dead bodies?
Just how do you feel about them? Right? You're gonna see them. It's gonna happen. So.
Oh, is that so? Well, the last time I saw a dead body, it went fine. It was dead. It didn't attack me. It was also my auntie, but
Okay. Well, there's also a chance that the dead body in this instance is you, and if that ever happens, how would you like to be buried?
it's me. How would I like to be buried?
We've had a lot of we had a few deaths in the department. So
We have.
You had a lot of deaths in the department.
This is a hard job. It's a tough job. People
We
die.
want to make sure that we know ahead of time how you would like to be buried.
Aye.
Well,
So
I've always wanted to be brought up to the top of a mountain or whatnot and have a big old bonfire up there with a party and burn me and let my ashes rise up into the sky.
all right?
That sounds really cool.
Oh yeah.
I wish my answer was that cool.
What's your answer?
Just send me back to Panama, to wherever the fuck I came from, honestly, and then my family will decide if they are too hungry
wherever
and
the
they
fuck
will
I
eat
came
me,
from.
or they'll bury me.
Can
Okay.
I also answer this one? I've never
Sure.
been asked this one.
Yes.
Okay, I would like you to get all of you. You would cut me open, and I think you would get some spoons and get my insides out, and then you would fill me with candy and put me in the next meeting, and you would all piñata me to
Piñata.
get some good candy. Yep.
Oh my
Beautiful.
god,
I like that.
sounds fucking
I
What
like that.
about- How do you feel about tater tot hot dish?
Oh.
Because we could make a nice tater tot hot dish with that. 'Cause usually we use like 80-20 lean beef, but if we're using him, we don't need that. We can just put the tater.
Well, that's
tots-
cannibalism. That's
Well, is it cannibalism if he's given permission?
aye.
Oh, all right, then maybe not.
Normally, so my idea was like I would find a dumpster and then I would like make a pyre on the dumpster so that after I was burned, I would just fall into the dumpster.
Yes. See, I stole Bonnie's idea because I really liked that. I said put me in the dumpster behind Salieri's, but then I liked her idea so much that I too would like to be.
Aye, it would be a Viking dumpster funeral, and then because it's got wheels, they could push me into the canal.
I drop in. Yeah.
Oh my
To the
god.
sewage water.
Aye.
That sounds cool.
And we will explode because of all the rectal gases.
Aye.
And then you just flip the lid on top and it's good to go.
There we go. No mess. No money spent. Easily done.
All right, I got a random behavioral question. Are you guys both see colors fine?
Oh, sure, you betcha.
Yeah. What about you, Panama? You see color fine?
I think I do.
Okay. I want you guys both to describe the color yellow.
Okay. Alright. Hey, you go first. Cheeseburger.
All right. Well, I don't, have you been to the Twin Cities in Minnesota?
No.
All right. Well, let's go with this then. There's a restaurant there called Matt's Bar. So I would describe yellow as when you're biting into a Juicy Lucy, which is a cheeseburger stuffed with cheese in the middle. It's all melty, and that goddamn American cheese is squeezing out of there, and it's all nice and gooey, and the nice color and vibrant and fresh that it is. That's yellow.
Okay.
Okay. How can I describe this? Have you ever been to the beach?
Yes.
Do you like the beach?
Hey.
Love the beach.
How does it make you feel?
Relaxed, comfortable.
Relaxed. Yeah.
That is right. Relaxed, comfortable, but also in the beach, it is warm.
In it or on it?
It's cozy. And a lot of the beach is surrounded by the color yellow, you see. The sand is beautiful, it's yellow, golden. The sun is shining on your head, and it's warm, it's cozy. That is the color yellow. It's cozy,
Okay.
it's warm,
Okay.
it's lovely.
Norway, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I do. In fact, I do. Allow me to speak up a bit here. You know, crayons are edible, but they're not really meant for eating. But which of the color crayon do you think would be the most tasteful, and why?
Great question.
Okay.
That is.
Okay. Which
That is deep.
crayon would be the most delicious?
Right, which
Yeah.
colored crayon
Yeah.
would you eat, and what would it taste like?
Can I ask a follow-up question to that one?
Sure.
Yeah.
What is the season? Is it hot? Is it cold? What's the weather like?
It's right now, in this room.
Right now in this room, if we had a box of crayons on the table.
Yeah, which one would you slide out
I'd
and
have
put
to
in your
go
mouth?
for a nice, probably the white. Nice, really bright color. It's nice and cool, and kind of reminds you of ice cream. So you're eating that crayon, imagining that's ice cream dough going down your gullet there, and
Okay.
Okay.
nice to cool down.
Like vanilla ice cream or chocolate? Could it be chocolate? That would be the brown crayon.
It could be white
It'd
chocolate.
be vanilla ice cream in this sense.
It could be
Would
white
be
chocolate.
white chocolate.
That's
Oh,
what
but
my
how do you
strat
vanilla?
name is, yo.
Just when it's available.
White chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to be a little bit daring. I feel like you wouldn't get the best flavor out of one. So what I would do, I would break one half of a orange crayon, and I would break one half of a purple
So you're a greedy
crayon.
bastard.
I mean, it's
You've
me
ruined
being
two
greedy. I still
crayons?
eat one at the end of the day.
Yeah. There's some girl crying now because she only has two half colors of
Well,
the
he's
crayon.
just going for some Neapolitan.
Aye, and when you
crayons,
try and
that's
color
what
with a
he's-
half crayon, it cramps your hand.
Yeah.
But
Not if
anyway,
you use the right
so you're
technique.
doing orange and purple.
You gotta hold it correctly, you gotta do the claw technique, and you can color it in like this. You see, you see.
So why orange and purple?
I just feel like those would taste nice. It would taste exotic. I like exotic flavors. You see, I feel like orange would taste a little bit smoky, and purple would taste a little bit beefy.
I'm thinking
Pierce, can I
grape
steal him for a
and the
second?
orange here, but okay.
I don't think.
You
Yeah,
slow when you vote.
I would chanting like I feel like orange and purple is like zesty, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking
that's right.
citrus. Yeah,
Like
citrus
you're
and
looking
like
at
grape.
citrus and like a berry of some kind.
Right. Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, I
fruity
guess.
combo.
Yeah, you went for beefy though, huh?
I think
It
I
is-
must not see colors right then. Fuck.
That's okay.
No, hey, I
We have plenty of colorblind officers, so that's
We
not
do.
a problem.
We do. And that's okay.
Got that one wrong. Sven. Got that one wrong.
There is no right or wrong answer.
So
Okay.
if you guys could sell the person next to you on why they should be hired for PD.
Oh, this one's
What?
easy. I've been standing next to him in
Alright,
line
yep,
for
I was
a
about
long
to say the
time.
Same thing.
Gotten to know him.
Okay, tell us a bit about him. What have you learned? What do you think?
So cheeseburger over here. He's very polite. You see, I feel like that is one of the great qualities that I mentioned before. You always gotta be polite, always gotta be well mannered. He definitely has a lot of patience. He didn't, he didn't complain at once. Everyone in line was saying, "Oh my God, I've been waiting in line forever. I want to go home." They were all complaining. Cheeseburger. He stood there waiting patiently, and he was waiting for his turn. And when he came to his turn, he said, "I wish you good luck, Nando." He didn't wish himself luck. He's selfless. He likes thinking about others, and he will make a great police officer.
Wow, what a compliment.
So
Thank
nice.
you, Nando. Yeah, that was super nice of you, Nando.
All right, Sven. Same to you.
All right, well, you see Nando here. Like he said, we were standing in line together for what time was it? Probably about 3 hours.
Something like that.
Yeah, and the whole time we were there, he was kind to everybody, talking to folk, as they came up, just making conversation. He's got really good taste buds. He really he's got that. He likes that pineapple on pizza. And what else were you talking?
That's right.
There's a couple other things you get that blew my mind with food, but it sounded really intriguing.
I think it was the cheeseburger that we shared in line as well. You know.
Yeah, yep. But yeah, he was very courteous. I shared some cheeseburger with him. He was very kind not to eat too much of it, not to get too much of his spit all over it. So he's really kind and generous and really good at sharing with people. And yeah, I mean, great fella.
Yeah, thank you.
That was really
I
nice.
appreciate
Wow,
that
okay.
cheeseburger. You
Do
almost
you have
made me
any
tear up with that one.
police-related questions, sweetheart?
Thank you.
Great. I'm glad I met you in the line.
Sure. From the, I'm assuming you guys have spent some time around the city, or how fresh are you off the plane?
Well, I arrived in the city about 3 to 4 weeks ago, but being new to the area and liking camping, I headed out to that San Bernardino national forest over out east there and did some camping. And then I haven't gotten around too much in the city personally. I've been cleaning up. My grandma lives here, so I've been cleaning up.
All right.
Helping her clean and whatnot.
And what about you, Nando? You been around a bit, or?
Yeah, I've been around for a little bit now. I've
Okay.
had a little bit of exploring, met a couple of friends.
All right.
I've spent a lot of time down at the studio, listening to a lot of the jams there, a lot of the music.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's right.
So, what would you say some of the what kind of crime do you think is running rampant right now that needs to be stopped that you've noticed?
Sir, to be honest, like I said, I haven't been around the city too much myself personally, and I've been a lot of times cooped up, so I don't really have a good answer for that
Okay.
one, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. What about you, Nando?
I don't
You
know
seen
why,
anything?
but I feel like there's a lot of animosity. Is that a word?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're talking about the people come up saying they hate the police and
So-
all that stuff in line there.
Well, not only that, but I've been seeing a lot of tension, like the start of a porn movie or something. You can just feel it in the air, and then I just feel like it develops into violence a lot of the time when it can really be solved peacefully. And I feel like that's mainly the thing that I've been seeing a lot, is just a lot of things that develop into violence that don't need to develop into violence. You know what I mean?
Okay. And what would you guys be looking for out of this police department?
Oh, yeah, well, do you do your bowling leagues on the first of the month or last of the month?
We actually had we never got that off the ground. We were gonna plan it. We were gonna work with.
Here.
We don't have a bowling league. That could be your thing.
Well, another question, I guess, is who is the current lead winner of your potluck competitions?
I don't think we've done a potluck either.
We don't
Never
do
done a
drugs, sir.
potluck.
We don't partake.
We don't do pot. That's illegal.
You guys never had like tater tot hot dish or anything like that?
No.
That could be a thing. That could be our. I'm telling you now, he's a great cook. I'm telling you this for free.
Okay.
All right. So what about you, Nado? What are you looking for out of the police department?
Me, I will not lie to you. I will be very, very honest. You know how honest I will be.
Okay.
I will be as honest as a nun in a Panamanian church, and they are
We
very
like
honest. I'll be
honesty.
honest. I am just here to make some new friends and to make some money. I have to be honest.
Okay. Do you think you'd be an effective cop?
Do I think I'll be an effective cop?
Yeah.
Of course. I feel like I will adapt to whatever is thrown my way. And as well as that, I feel like I will be consistent, which it feels like is a very important quality. And I'm already polite. I'm a people person, you see.
Oh, that's
I
good.
speak to a lot of people, and a lot of people speak to me. They say, "Hey, Nando, ¿cómo estás, Jose? I mean, how are you today?" And I will say, "Hey, how are you doing? I am good, you know." And we get good conversation off the ground. One step at a time. We can make the community better, and that is what I'm here to do.
They essentially
All right.
they both
Okay.
not guilty charges. Or not guilty pleas. But
I
they're
think
stating since they've been down
I'm
here
pretty
for
good
long,
so
is there
far. I
any
think
way we
that's
can work
I
out
think we
like
got a good
leniency on the time
I got a good feel for both of you on in terms of your knowledge and kind of work etiquette, types of your personalities in general. Is there anything you guys want to ask or comment on before we close up?
Yeah, I guess one question. So assuming that Nando and I here do get hired onto this wonderful police department, what is there like training, or is there like a classroom, like a training, a police academy that you guys have opened up or whatnot?
It's kind of dependent on how many fresh green individuals we have at the very moment across the board. So if we are kind of light in terms of experience, we'll probably hold a major academy. If it's kind of a few cops here and there that need help, we'll probably just throw them in cars with FTOs and give them a little bit more hands-on training. So if there's one thing that we feel like a lot of people are lacking, we may end up just taking one of those segments and doing a class with that. And that might be just open for everyone. So it's it's kind of up in the air. We're trying to do a little bit of everything just to keep everyone, a little bit, interesting instead of just a big academy. That could
we have an active FTO program, and they are going to be offering classes on various things, so you can just sit in and learn. But typically, it's going to be learning in the field with an FTO.
Okay.
All right, you betcha.
Sounds good. Okay, I've got a question as well.
Sure.
What exactly what is it that you guys are looking for in a candidate?
I guess that would be more of a you guys question, because I'm the administrative director here, so I basically I run the office. I make sure the office is situated, paperwork, people on the roster, basically kind of just like
lifesaver.
Yes.
Yes, she made this all happen today. Like without her, this would not have been as easy as it is. For me, in terms of an ideal candidate, is one that is without any prior experience. Let's just assume, right? I want to make sure that they're a personality fit. They have, they've a hunger and an eager personality to learn. Listens to the questions asked and answers them appropriately. Has a demeanor that is not like, there's a lot of belligerent types of people that could be kind of off the rails and unhinged. So I want to make sure that they've got their shit composed. So composure is a big deal.
You want to leave?
And I mean, sense of humor is important too. If you're not laughing around here, then it's gonna be fucking awkward.
I still
yeah,
do
Norway.
Give me your name, please.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Like we're kind of a family down here, so we got to make sure you guys are, good fit as well as decent cops, or we feel like you might be.
Right, in the words of our other sergeant, we can teach you how to be police, but we can't teach character. So that's mainly what we're looking for here. Just to get a good judge of your character and how you'd fit into the, what we've got going on.
I see.
But yeah, that's fairly, that's pretty much the gist of it all.
That makes sense.
All right. What you guys? I got more questions.
Actually, I worked on a little something while I was in line.
Oh, you did?
And I was wondering if you guys could take a look at it.
Sure, was it?
Sure. What is it?
Oh man.
It's a small list of qualities from me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me do that.
Okay, here you go. But just I'm gonna just put it down here, you know, just to
Yeah,
make sure.
go for it.
There you go.
I've got it.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a good lawyer.
I just worked on it real quick, you know.
I don't know.
I mean, for a public defender, he's alright. He's good.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
You look fucking old as shite in that photo.
Yeah, they say you age when you fall asleep.
I'm gonna see what my charges are first, sir.
Alright.
And I guess I'm sorry. It probably might have rude of me here.
Come
Did
on,
you
man. I
guys
return that
say your
shit.
names when we got in here. I'm not even quite sure. I can recall your names.
Possibly. I don't know.
Not even a scratch for anything.
That's Muffy. I'm Captain. She's the director of administration down here.
Hi.
I am Captain Enzo Valentino. I am pretty much second in line after Chief Harper, previous captain, who was elected to the chief of police position. To my right here is Bonnie. She's a sergeant and an FTO. Has recently risen up in the ranks and has taken a lot more responsibility on and has been handling that very well. And we call him down at the end Norway. He's our color character around here. He's pretty much very good cop, very nice guy. And what is the spirit of Norway? What is that like? Where you don't put other people above you?
Yeah, it's Janteloven.
Janteloven, yeah. So that's he's got a very spiritual, good sense about him.
I think Norway's also an FTO, so if you did get hired as cadets, Norway would be one of the people kind of teaching you the ways.
Yeah,
You eat that Lessa and you're on Christmas there in Norway?
The what now?
Lessa.
What are you saying to me?
He said, do you eat
Lefse?
the
Oh,
Lessa
yeah.
on Christmas?
I ate some lefse, some peanut. I'm not really a rib guy, you know, but peanut is really good.
For Christmas, I had a hot dog. It was really nice.
Bonnie and the French hospital doctor about to create the Angevin Kingdom.
But yeah, that's us. If you have any questions, we tell you about the notice and all that. So if you want off.
Yeah, if you do not hear from us, don't be discouraged. Basically,
Hey, I'm
what
gonna
we're
say it
doing is
again,
going through all the
pink hair, green hair
apps
lady, you
and
are
all the
ugly as hell.
candidates. And if you do not get a rejection letter, just hold tight because we're going to be going through a lot of people.
Why you saying that shit?
Hey,
for?
listen,
I ain't saying
man.
shit
I'm
to
just
you, man.
Time frame
I'm
on
just
when
gonna say my
we
What the
mind.
fuck you say?
like, how
Every
often
time
we-
Bonnie goes up to Pillbox, she
I
ends up
could not
making
tell
out
you.
in
Give
the
it a few
storage
days
closet
'cause
with
we
the
do need
hot
to go
French
over all
doctor.
this with other
to me
command
like that.
members
Is
who
what?
want
And Chibi knows that because Chibi watches all the other streams.
Wait for that new PD. They're making us sing.
I know it's going to be so exciting to not hear people through the floor.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
Have
yes,
a great night.
congratulations on your promotion there, Bonnie.
Oh, thank you very much.
You trying to like what? You trying to like post up?
We
You
already
tryna,
have a
like,
guy
what,
with that
you think I'm
haircut,
a
so that
big
might be
motherfucker in
kind
jail?
of
You want to try to press up
I
on me
love
like get
Norway
yourself
so much.
some jail creds or some shit like that?
I love
see you.
Norway so much.
I see what you're doing.
Some
I see
motherfucker
what
wanna
you
get the hood rat out of my earplugs.
Yeah, I
Holy
see
shit.
you over there, motherfucker. You trying to get some jail creds on me?
Cutie,
huh?
motherfucker.
Yeah, the MS lady gave me last time I was at Pillbox. She gave me
Watch
this.
your bitch ass is giggling for. I'll stab you as soon as I get to jail. Shit.
This is Bonnie's squeeze.
Don't send me to jail with her, man. She's gonna kill me.
Oh, they sent her up. Good, thank God.
It's Pride Month, man.
Wonder how we're doing.
I think we're nearly through it.
Oh, you think so?
If
They
for
said
some
there
reason
were
she
only
is-
8
oh,
left.
Never mind.
We'll go take a quick peek.
Aye, good idea. I need to stretch my legs.
All right.
I'm gonna send a pic back to her. To send a pic back though, I would have to get someone to help me take a pic. Maybe Muffy.
Hello.
The line's almost done.
Oh,
Where
is
are
it?
you going? Where are
I
you
was gonna
going? Where are you going? We need you.
He just wants to check how many people are left, I think.
Oh, it's like barely anybody. Yes, this is the captain. Come on up. Follow me, boys. Come.
Was it Norway?
You can see the end of it now. Kid.
Yeah, I know.
It was wicked fast.
Okay. Come on in. You
I
guys
don't
can
mind
just.
standing.
You want to stand?
Yeah, I don't mind standing this time. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Okay. Hello. My name is
Hello, hello.
Muffy. I'm the
Hello.
administrative director here for the PD. If it's office, I run this shit.
Yeah, she organized this whole interview process. So, you know, with the from end to end, pretty much. So she's been doing fantastic work with all that. I am Captain Enzo Valentino, one of the high command in the LSPD. I'll be weighing in on a lot of decisions with you guys, as well as any of the other officers that are on duty. Bonnie, you want to go ahead?
Mr. in the tank top, what is your name?
Mickey Schmeltz.
How do I spell that?
That's Mickey Micky, not like the mouse. And then Schmeltz, SCHMELT, and then a Z.
What's your PO?
I'm remembering it.
All right, he's remembering it.
O as in ostrich, Z as in zebra, 548.
Okay, and Mr. with the button-up shirt.
Chad Archer.
Perfect.
You should boast.
What's your PO?
PO is gonna be X uniform 644.
Okay, take it away, the rest of y'all.
Oh, aye. So I'm Sergeant Bonnie, and this is Officer Norway. Hi.
Well, you're tanked up mixed dick, right?
What?
Well, you're the one masturbating in the queue.
No.
What?
That was this lady named Kit.
What?
Were you jerking it in the queue?
Were
No.
you jerking it in the queue there?
That was a woman by the name of Kit.
Kit was jerking it in the queue?
Yeah, Kimberly. Yeah. We were talking, someone asked us what a gangbang was.
So she started. Okay, well, you guys have
We
fun
weren't
with that
actually jerking it, it's a hand motion. Sir! Sorry.
Sorry, anyway, I'm Sergeant Bonnie, and this is Officer Norway, and we're part of the FDO team. So if you did get hired, we'd be training you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
I wasn't jerking it.
You seem awfully defensive about it, so I don't know about that one, sir.
All right. So I guess to start, you know, what's your previous experience? What's something about you, Mickey?
So I have a lot of I've got a lot of experience. I've watched the Police Academy 1, and the first season and a half of Miami Vice. I come from Boston. Big Celtics fan. I love Larry Bird. He's the next coming of the Jesus. I like to play the guitar. I came prepared with songs because I did not come prepared with a resume. I've never held a job in my entire life.
Okay.
Okay. And Chad.
All right.
So my previous experience is 6 years as a police officer. Highest rank received was sergeant.
And where was that?
I'm sorry.
Where was that?
Where was that?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, New Orleans, Louisiana.
That's all right. She has a bit of a funny accent.
Great city.
It is.
Okay. What did you? Were you ever like an FTO? Did you ever do any like training or any type of certifications, like anything?
I
did.
Not. Oh, that was to him.
It's the both
Yeah,
of you.
assuming 'cause
One.
that's police experience, right?
Aye, probably the one with experience.
Oh, okay.
I did go through one training group before I was transferred to to a different department to where at that time my highest position was senior officer. 'Cause I switched over to a different department. But yeah, I did train help train 20 cadets before I left.
All right. So I guess this one's for both of you guys. What are you looking to get out of this department? What do you want to do with if you were to be employed with the LSPD?
Easy. Coming from South Boston, there's a big drug problem everywhere. I want to do my best foot forward here and work undercover for you guys in the streets here and get drugs off the street for our wonderful President Reagan.
So you will clean up drugs. All right. And what about you?
My main thing is I'm pretty sure everyone here knows what they're doing. So basically, I'm just trying to fit in and stand out where I can. But I think most importantly is just to get to know everybody within the department, outside of the department, build those relationships.
Bonnie's writing, dude.
Hope to have a good
Muffy's
career.
writing like a bunch of notes about each person, and then I like add comments, and so she's like writing all this stuff about the first guy, and I just
okay.
wrote,
All right.
"Loves the president,
you guys
is
wanna wrestle while you're
absolutely a
going?
virgin." That's like my only feedback for the guy on the left.
If you guys could turn any type of shoe into a hat, which shoe would you turn into a hat and wear confidently around as a hat? What type of shoe, rather?
Easy. Any Adidas, particularly worn by the foot of the one and only savior to the basketball court, Larry Bird.
Oh my god.
All right. And you, sir, with the chess? Chess? You like chess?
Yes, I do. Myself, I'm a Larry Bird fan, so I'll be some Larry. Not Larry Bird, but Magic Johnson. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely Magic Johnson fan over here.
What shoe?
I mean, his only shoe that's out right now.
Okay, I'll help you out. Converse.
I know he wore Converse.
What?
I don't know.
I didn't know you both were so very interested in shoes. Now you just made this question a lot more boring than it should be.
You're welcome.
I was
Where's
hoping like
the
I...
most embarrassing place that you farted?
Here, right now.
Why does that keep happening to us? This room's getting fucking hotboxed.
Me, it was just a dinner table one time with at an ex's family dinner.
Is that the reason for the X part of that?
Was it the fart that broke you up?
No, it's not the fart. It's the
Did you like rip a fat one during Greece?
No, not doing Grace. Just other stuff that led to our demise. But
So what? Okay, it wasn't the fart. That's good. Good.
no.
Right, Chad, loosen up a bit. I feel like you're a bit tense, a bit nervous.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm good.
Right, just
I'm
loosen yourself. Aye, there
Alright,
you go.
So walk back and forth here.
Even wider.
Okay, so what qualities do you think are required of a police officer in the city?
I'll go. Transparency, cooperation, collaboration internally, respecting the chain of command, respecting the work of our other officers of the state, working to respect, getting respect, there we go, clarification of the people, but at the same time upholding the laws to the greatest extent.
What about you, Chad?
I think that someone who's comes off as a person that that's approachable and trustworthy can be, that can be both helpful inside and outside the department when it comes to trying to get maybe someone you're trying to detain to do what you want, or talk to a fellow coworker.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I forgot to ask. What would your typical time zone be for working, Mickey?
I do come from Boston, so I like to, call my ma before she goes to sleep. So I like to be around, let's say around noon Eastern, and then I try to go to sleep around, or rather go home by like 6 p.m. Eastern. That's usually during the weeks. On the weekend, I could be around whenever you need me.
So for me, it'll be 5 Eastern till around midnight. On the weekends, anytime.
Huh. All right. Have you guys ever been fisted on the street before? Like in a fist fighting, you know?
Oh, I was
Fisted.
gonna say, no, I've never paid for that service. I've seen it advertised on the streets.
Jesus.
No, like fisted. You know how you hard fist those criminals, scumbags to the ground to subdue them?
Yes, I'd be willing to. No, I keep my nose clean. I grew up in South Boston, younger brother of Tiki.
Can you guys take a punk right in the face?
Do it. Do it right now. I'm ready.
Can I? May I?
Oh.
Do it.
And so.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Oh
Stretch
shit.
it out. Stretch it out.
Oh shit. I'm fine.
You all
There we
right?
go. Okay. Took it like a champ.
He took that one.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I've got a scenario for you. We're at a football game. LSPD versus the Wolfpack. After the game, we go up to a diner. We celebrate with some beers. Somebody gets into a car, runs over an innocent old woman in the street, but nobody saw it except for you two. And now you have to hide that body. How are you hiding that body?
I'll eat the bottom end. You could eat the top.
What?
All right.
I'm not eating any bodies.
Do you have a better idea?
Oh,
Are you gonna
maybe
cook
take
it
Oh,
or?
yeah,
Brisket.
that's a good question. Are you gonna cook the body?
Yeah, we could do a barbecue. It's post game.
We can feed it to the people at the diner. I mean,
That's sick.
Okay, next
that is
hypothetical situation. You guys get hired on as cadets. One day you are walking past interrogation 2 and you see a captain absolutely raw dogging a receptionist through the one-way mirror. What do you do?
Cheer them on.
slide a condom under the door, make sure they're good, and keep walking.
Okay. Do either of you like keep watching through the mirror, or do you just go about your day?
Is this about the whole masturbating in the queue thing?
No.
Okay. No.
I don't stay and watch. I'll be good on that.
Okay.
It's a tiny office, I see. Yeah, that's their own property.
All right. Great. Cap, do you want to ask any officer-related questions?
Sure. Okay, so we have you're driving down the road in a cruiser. You hear a gunshot go off around the corner in an alleyway. So you turn the corner, and as you turn the corner, you see a man running across the street, and down the alleyway, you see an individual injured on the ground. What do you do?
I would call signal for emergency vehicles and backup to proceed after the man on the street, indicating which way he goes. But I think it would be a pressing situation to make sure the individual who's harmed is his life is attended to. You might be able to be the person who could save his life in that moment.
Yeah, I'll call on radio, describe how the man looks, give a good description, and check on the individual on the ground.
Okay. All right. Now assume you have a partner in the car with you. How'd you divvy up the responsibility?
I would, if I was behind the wheel, I'd let my partner stay behind with them, radio in to the EMS to let them know where the individual is. This is me assuming the EMS is on the same frequency, and then proceed after the individual on foot, also calling for backup.
I'll probably do the opposite. If I was behind the wheel, I'll check on the individual and let my partner go after the guy that ran away.
Okay. So you get the man stopped, and he's like, "What do you want? What can you do with him?"
Once he is detained, just because you haven't seen any shots, but you heard shots fired, you can detain him and start asking questions because of fleeing from the scene. That's enough RS, in my opinion, to lead to ask him to search his person, and hopefully he complies, and you can go on from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely enough RS to detain him and at least until we figure out what's going on.
Okay. Would you say you have probable cause that he was the shooter?
No.
No, I would say not yet. Sorry, you go ahead.
We'll say we have probable cause because we didn't see him shoot, unless we have like some type of description inside our reports, or he got like a history or something, maybe. But yeah, at that point, no.
What I would seek for probable cause is, does he have a gun on his person? And also do a GSR test. If he has, is he positive on that testing? Like if he has that residue on his fingertips, then we're moving in that right direction for that probable cause.
Okay.
For a guy that can't hold down a job, his
All right, good
answers are
answers.
great.
I think that's pretty accurate. You may be able to articulate that you have probable cause based on no one else being in the area and you responding to the scene very quickly, and he's the only individual that might be
Yes,
that could be accounted for as being the suspect shooting. But I mean, you'd be able to verify it obviously with more facts and evidence based on the gun, the maybe casings, maybe blood spatters. Yeah, just our test, all that.
That's
Okay.
what I'd love to learn under you.
Okay. All right, that's pretty good. I think you guys have fairly decent amount of knowledge. All right. Let's hear. What would you say the strongest quality of the other candidate in this room is?
I would say he's a good background coming in from the other city. I think he's got a lot of composure. Would likely approach things calmly. I think outside there was a little bit of agitation towards the other individuals out there, but that is not being reflected in here. So I think he brings a professional scope to things, and not much of a it doesn't deal with tomfoolery. So he's going to bury his nose deep into work as soon as if he got this job.
Right, good. I'd like that. What about you?
I definitely think he's a people person. Like I said, I saw him outside also. He was trying to get to know people, names, and where they're from, and all that stuff. So I mean, he's definitely approachable. So as far as someone who you would like to work with, I think that he can be that person, and he does, like you said, have knowledge on, how to do the job. So that's a good thing also.
All right. This one's specifically for you, Mickey. If a commanding officer told you to wear New York Knicks jersey, would you do it?
I might consider killing myself, but
Oh lord.
Why
at
would you
least
do
it's not
that?
the Lakers.
All right. I'm good for my side. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm happy. Norway, any
I'm
questions?
good for me. Anything else from you guys?
Oh, there is a chance you die in this line of work. So if you did die, how would you like to be buried and where?
I would love to be cremated and put into your coffee pot so everyone can start the day with a little bit of my love and energy in the morning cup.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just cremated and just thrown over the ocean. That's fine with me.
Okay, nice and vanilla. I like it.
Yeah.
Any questions, Norway?
Should we do the crayon one on this? You think they're up for the task?
I think so. I
think so.
Okay. So if there was a box of crayons on this table right here now, and you could pick any color and it's edible, what do you think? What color would you pick, and what do you think it would taste like?
Purple.
Go ahead.
Grapes.
All right. Okay.
I would do
Mhm.
aubergine because A, it's a funny word, and B, I know for a fact it would not taste like eggplant, but probably grapes.
So is it an aubergine or an eggplant?
They're the
I
same.
think it. Yeah, I think it's one in the same.
That's the same, but why did you use two different words? Are you trying to show us flexing some intellect here?
No, I had I went to the rec center and they had the box with all the colors in it, and it said aubergine.
As the color description?
Yeah, but I think that's what they call it outside of where we live.
No, but that's different. What color would you pick? Did you just take this guy? Purple? Did you also pick him purple?
No, I'm picking aubergine. It's a description. It's a little bit different than purple.
Aye, but this
No,
box of
purple.
crayons is pretty like it's child's crayons. They don't have.
Oh, we didn't. We said it was edible, right?
No, they're not edible.
They're not
Crayons
edible,
aren't
but
edible.
you're certainly gonna try.
Clay or whatever.
No,
like bland.
no.
Use your imagination.
Purple.
I'll pick a different one. I will go with orange because I would think it tastes like a kumquat. You happy? We all happy here?
A kumquat?
Oh my god, yeah, kumquat.
I didn't know what that is.
Little tiny orange, very very tangy.
Okay.
Like a berry orange?
Like
How tiny?
You know how there's cherry tomatoes, the little baby tomatoes?
Oh yeah.
Like that, but an orange.
Do you have to peel it?
Kumquat.
You do, little kumquat.
Little kumquat.
Little kumquat.
Kumquat. Kumquat.
Yeah, it's a kumquat.
All right.
Okay.
I need to find some kumquats.
Guys, do you have any questions for us?
What do you guys think you'll be making your decision?
Over the next few days, basically from here, keep an eye on your PO boxes. If you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope because we're going to slowly kind of funnel people in.
A rejection letter?
Yeah, so if you do get a rejection letter, then so sorry, thank you so much. But if you do not get one,
just hang on.
then that means you just got to have some patience.
I would also say if you do get a rejection letter, like don't let that dissuade you from reapplying as well.
Will do.
Okay. That was my question. So
Excuse me.
Just maybe like change everything about yourself and your life, and then reapply.
fair enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just.
Come on through.
Yeah.
Thank you
What
all
she
for your
said.
time. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much, guys. You did great.
Hi, Steve.
I told him not to come to the interview in those shorts, and he still had the balls to do it. Holy shit.
I think they look pretty darn good.
All right. Thank you.
Are we good? Did we finish?
Nope, there's like 2 more, I think.
Oh, okay.
Just taking a minute. Hey,
Did you guys get due?
We interviewed another Scottish person.
Oh, aye. How'd he do?
Amazing. I want him in this PD so much. He was like listening to butter. He was amazing.
Maybe people will stop calling me Irish.
Oh, that won't happen.
Wait, what was his name?
Let me look.
Wait, let me try and guess from the list.
Pretty easy guess if you're looking at my reports.
Logan Monroe.
Yes.
Come on inside.
Voice like Scottish butter.
You couldn't.
It was
Listen,
smooth
you couldn't
as heck.
afford this sweater if you worked for
I
300.
can't even explain to you how smooth it was, Bunny.
No, this is pure yak.
Oh yeah.
This is pure yak.
Yeah,
You could not
yak,
afford this. This is
yak,
$2,000.
because it makes me yak all over it.
Get out of my face,
Tuna's
bro.
carrying in another one, so.
You can't respect style. There's
If I respected style, I'd set you on fire.
What's your name, sir?
you might recognize me. I'm Tanner Wilcox.
Okay, I don't recognize you.
This guy's amazing.
Are you sure you've
I've never heard of you. What's your PO?
Marshall?
It's internationally renowned 583.
Hey, no Ray.
You've never seen Survival Hunt? You've never.
No.
You didn't hear about.
I'm
me
somewhat of
landing
a
the big
celebrity
role?
myself, so it's kind of fun.
Oh, what do you do?
Yeah, everybody knows.
I'm a
who Muffy is.
musician.
Yeah, I know
My
Muffy.
name's Muffy.
What's your?
Yeah, I'm
what did
banging
you
a
chart with?
celebrity.
What'd you get on the charts?
Forbidden Love was probably my first hit single that everybody was obsessed with.
You got a tape?
Yeah, just her first one.
I do have a tape. I can give you one after the interview.
Hell yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to listen.
Okay, what's your name, Mr. in the wheelchair?
Marshall Brown. Nice to meet y'all. I
Hi,
got some
Marshall.
letters as well. I was told to bring.
Oh yes. Let me grab your resume from you. I'm just gonna unprofessionally jump over this desk.
That's our move.
Dude, if Riggs put on like a mustache and came to a fucking job app, it would have been amazing.
How many? Is just two? I only have two.
Well, I got one
Is there-
more.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
This
Let me.
is kind of the important one as well.
Okay, let me just put my beers on the floor. There we go.
Someone being beat up right now? What is happening?
There you go.
Alrighty. Alright. Okay.
So you really didn't hear. You heard in the news right about Cop Slops 2?
Cop
How I-
Slops 2?
No.
Was that a porn?
Sir, no one's heard
Not a
of
porn.
you.
That is what people outside said, but no, it's. Well, you saw 3 years ago. You saw Cop Slops 1, right, with David Brasselhoff?
He's making a porno, right? That's what
It has to be.
Mm.
Is this another porno? We've had multiple.
No.
Porno.
It's a cop movie. I'm taking over the mantle from David Brasselhoff for Cop Slops 2, Back with Anger. Yeah,
Why
I
are you
really
back
thought
with
you guys
anger?
would have heard about that. I'm humbled.
No.
I'm really humbled.
I haven't heard.
As you should
Yeah.
be.
Well, my assistant did forward over my headshots and my resume, right? She should have mailed that to you.
I'm so sorry. Nothing was mailed.
No.
All right, that Caprice is so fired. I'm tired of this bullshit. Oh, no problem. I can do that. I can handle this myself.
Dude, he's great. He's a character, man.
Oh
What
my
the
God,
fuck
what
was
the
that?
Fuck?
What was that? Let me get out of your way. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Holy shit.
I think
We'll
they
leave it
shot
over
a
here.
dog.
Did somebody just
good.
shoot? Oh, okay. That's normal here. All right. So, what's your PO, Marshall?
It's LP 669.
When would be your typical time frame for when you would be on duty?
I'm thinking like 6 a.m. No, 7 a.m. Eastern time. Till about,
Aye,
like 6 hours later.
EU into early NE.
Same to you, Tanner. What would be your typical time frame you'd be wanting to work?
About 5 p.m. New York time to 2 a.m. New York time, give or take.
Solid NA shift?
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Do you have any experience with policing, either of you?
You want to go first, bro?
Yeah, I'll go first. I have no real experience with police work, but throughout my time in the South Side, I have dealt with addiction to narcotics and had multiple interactions with police. I've dealt with many police, some good, some bad, and I feel like I have a very good idea on what makes a good police officer. I'd like to put that to the test and do my bit for the community. Real struggle to come back from drug addiction. but
Marshall, could you roll right over there and face the captain?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Well, as I was saying, I've dealt with a lot, and I know what it means to do good police work. And I feel like given a chance, I'd make y'all proud. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
What about you, Tanner?
What about you, Tanner?
Yeah, so I really didn't expect to need to give such an introduction, but I am an actor. Just recently got brought on as Tank Wilco, main protagonist of Cop Slops 2, Back with Anger. Spent the last month really researching, RSPC, detainments, case laws, and actually last week my agent got in touch with the Chicago PD, and they flew me out to attend an academy to just help me really get in character. So that's why I'm here. I thought my agent mailed you. Production starts in about 9 months, and I am pursuing method acting. So
Oh, okay.
if I were to be hired, I would not be Tanner Wilcox, the celebrity. I would be Tank Wilco, the hardened cop, and that's really what brought me here today.
Okay, so you both think you know what it takes to.
And this is a celebrity. He wants special.
No, I'm not thinking that.
Yeah, well,
No, you're a celebrity here.
I just wanted.
I'm actually a celebrity, but I don't.
I just wanted to assure you
really,
that I will be asking
talk
for
about
no
it.
special.
Marshall, let's start with you. What kind of qualities do you think would make a good police officer in this city?
Well, you gotta be stern with people. You gotta let them know the law is the law. And, you gotta lay the law down sometimes. Too many people think, it's a joke, being a police officer and all that. You gotta let them know. You gotta use some force, like real force. That's the only way to get through to people.
Wait, Marshall, you're Irish?
I got a little bit in me.
What the? That's
One
not
eight
the
or something.
slang you taught me.
Okay, and Tanner, same question.
I disagree with Marshall a little bit there. I think there's times to be strict and there's times to be flexible, selective enforcement and all that. You got to build a rapport with the community. You got to let people know you're not just there to bring the hammer down, but when it is time to bring the hammer down, you bring that shit down hard.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk.
And then, determination. Doesn't matter if a case takes weeks, months to get done. You got to be persistent. You got to get it done right. And then, of course, following the chain of command.
Okay. So how do you handle challenging or stressful situations, and how do you think they would translate into becoming effective police officers?
Are you asking? You know what? If it's all right with you, I'm gonna conduct the rest of this interview as Tank Wilco. Is that fine? Just sort of dive into the method.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Honestly, it's a bottle of whiskey. Take the edge off after a hard day's work. I've seen everything there is to see in these shitty streets, and That's really the only thing that gets through to me anymore for stress relief.
Oh, so you turn to alcohol or whiskey to kind of get you through the stressful stuff? Okay.
You and I both are clearly tenured professionals. You understand.
Aye.
After seeing a lot, there's only so much that gets you over it.
Alcohol is not a necessity to get over your stresses. That's why we have a PD therapist.
That would be good too. You know, I'm never have seen a therapist before, but I hear they do wonders.
I'll pass that over to you again. I guess if you want to hear it, how do you handle those challenging or stressful situations, and how do you think these would translate into becoming an effective police officer?
Well, I don't do too good under pressure. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So say you were.
Chat, I'm gonna read the note
say you were
that
trying to
Norway
arrest
just put
somebody.
on
You
Marshall
have him in
Brown.
handcuffs.
He has worked hard to rehabilitate
You got him on
himself.
trying to vandalize
I just
a
pulled
car or
up his
something like that.
record.
You're
Who the
handcuffed
fuck
up.
let this guy in?
You have.
I should probably search him for a
you're in
gun,
kind
but
of
he's
populated
crippled,
area.
so
There's
I
10
am
people yelling
conflicted.
at you that you're doing things wrong, that this guy's innocent, and they're talking all this shit while you're just trying to conduct your duties. Would you be able to manage the crowd, or how would you handle that?
I would just,
oh.
exit the situation personally. I
Holy
think I'd just
shit.
leave.
You just leave the suspect there in handcuffs?
Well, if I could bring him with me, I would. But, if a lot of people are shooting at me, I got to think about my safety first.
Well, not shooting. They're just yelling at you, just screaming insults and telling you you're doing your job wrong.
But it only takes one person to, make a crowd go crazy.
Holy shit.
Trust me, I've seen it. I've been on the south side. No, I just leave the situation.
Okay.
All right.
In this situation, am I there alone? Any other officers? with me?
At the very moment, yeah, you're there alone.
What I would do is get in the car radio for backup. Smartest thing to do for scene control. Otherwise, stay focused on the suspect, searching him, questioning him. Can't be riled up by people in the community trying to heckle you.
Okay. I'll do that personality question I asked earlier. How would you describe the color yellow?
Marshall, you go first.
Well, it's color of banana. Yellow,
Yeah, but what if it's a very ripe banana?
They're green.
No?
Yeah, they are.
Then, no? Those are the ones that are not ripe. They're unripe.
You're confusing me, Norway. I thought you'd be nice to me in here, man. You're supposed to be
I am
my
nice
friend.
to you, Marshall. I am nice to you, Marshall.
You're asking me confusing questions,
great,
man.
buddy. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Okay, I'm sorry. Me and Nori go way back. He's a good friend of mine. Yeah, I'll describe it as yellow. That's my final answer.
Okay. What about you, Tanner?
Sunflowers in a field. One fleeting memory before they wilted away in years and years of destruction, watching my brothers in arms, some of them make the ultimate sacrifice, lay down their lives. Something to hold on to and when all other hope is lost.
Okay.
Where's the most embarrassing place you've farted? But I would like to hear Tank Wilco's answer. And then I would also like to hear Tanner's answer as well.
Well, when I was graduating academy, first in my class, of course, I was asked to give a commencement speech. I was a little nervous, not very much a public speaker, but got up on stage to start the speech, and a burrito I had that morning wasn't sitting right, just ripped the loudest, about 8-second fart right into the microphone.
Why was your rectal cavity on the microphone?
No, it was just that loud. I was
Oh.
standing normally, facing them.
Those are some
Podium.
impressive rectal vibrations.
It's not something I'm proud of. And then, yeah, of course, for me, I was on this I was on this hot date with Mia Smirnov, you know, the Russian ballet dancer, and I was getting her out of my nice luxury car and just, you know, just a little one squeaked out, and there was no second date there.
Little squicker.
Just
One more time.
That's enough about my butthole.
Okay. Marshall, for you.
Due to my medical condition, I no longer know when I pass gas, so it's a bit of a personal question. I'm going to choose not to answer.
Marshall, come on, Marshall. You have, come on.
Personal question. I'm not answering it, alright.
All right.
It's okay. It's a touchy subject. It's fine.
I'm sorry, but
This is just kind of flow
Okay,
out like a constant stream.
So both for Tank Wilco and Tanner, I would like to know how you would handle interpersonal departmental relationships. You are walking past the interrogation room downstairs and you see the captain just absolutely nailing one of the receptionists. Like they are just fucking. What do? You see it through the two-way mirror.
That's not my business. I have a job to do, and that job's justice. If I had time for every petty squabble or petty fuck that took place, I would never get anything done.
All right.
Dude, if I saw that, I'd probably be banging the window going, fuck her brains out. Holy shit. Well, wait, is she hot?
Oh yeah.
Finally, someone asks. Not one person has asked.
Banging on the window. Pound her out. Holy fuck. Wish I had a camera with me. I'd be taking pictures.
What if she's, you know, what if she's in charge?
Oh my.
Yeah.
What if she's pegging him?
Because you're egging on the man a lot here. But
Wait,
I feel
no,
like I feel like she's not getting much credit.
I'm not gonna knock what they like.
Yeah,
Yes,
pegging.
I've
pegging.
done some insane shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what if she's pegging him?
I'm not gonna knock it. I'd be like, pound him, pound his ass. I wish I had a camera.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
No, his
Marshall, what would
only
you
line
do?
doesn't mind women in charge.
You know, sex ain't no thing. You know, people are real touchy about sex, but you know, everyone has sex. You know, it's nothing new. So I'd roll my ass into the lobby, you know, and announce that they were doing it. You know, get them a good reputation in the PD. Yeah, that'd be it.
Okay.
I'd give them their quiet time. Or loud, you know how it's going. That's none of my business, though.
Okay. All right. And so, do you have any police-related questions?
Have you guys looked at all into the Constitution or the Penal Code at all? That's public in the library.
No, not at all.
I have not, no, but I have studied, like I said, you know, broad spectrum case law, standard operating procedures, things like RSPC.
Okay. All right, you want to give me like a layman term definition of reasonable suspicion then?
Yeah, reasonable suspicion would often
Sarge?
be indicator that a crime has or is being committed. People acting suspiciously, such as wearing a mask, a call in from a concerned citizen, something odd like someone messing with the car's window or having blood on their hands, something that might tip you off to crime in progress. Maybe you see people exchanging something, you can't tell what it is just yet.
Okay. All right, that's pretty good. You seem like you got a
and
good
then also,
understanding of it.
I guess, you know, reasonable suspicion would be, you know, You can stop them for questioning, but you don't really have the leeway to move them, to take them to the station, to search them.
Right. Okay. How would you define detainment?
It just means that the person being detained is not free to leave at that time.
Okay. For how long?
Well, as long as the investigation's being conducted. I mean, you really can't just hold someone indefinitely. You can't like stretch it out to try and make your narrative happen. But if they are being, detained for questioning in relation to a crime, then I would just say a reasonable amount of time given the circumstance.
Okay. All right.
Anybody else have any questions?
Well, you should ask Marshall stuff too.
Well, all that mumbo jumbo, y'all gonna have to train me on that. I don't know none of that stuff.
Hey, but we appreciate honesty. So.
Go, Marshall. I appreciate you. Thanks, Norway. You're really cool, man.
You're cool. You're my homeboy.
Thanks.
You guys want like an autograph or anything?
No.
When I go into character, I won't be able to give autographs.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Marshall, I have a quick one for you if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, holler.
Marshall. So let's say you're a cadet. You can't really roll around. I mean, you can't really drive around in a car by yourself yet. You're stuck to working the desk there at front desk. Someone's coming up and they're being very rude to the dispatchers. They're being very unruly. They're refusing to leave. They're being quite creepy. In fact, they're taking photos, filming for extended amounts of time, refusing to leave the building. How would you deal with this situation?
If I've been real, gotta lay the loud on, pal. Enough of this, trying to be nice. I'm talking pepper spray. I'm
Okay.
talking bats.
Bats?
Multiple bats, multiple pepper spray. I'm
Like the
talking
aminal or like the?
No, the police ones.
Oh yeah, the baton.
Yeah. I'm talking incarceration for an extended period of time.
All right. Okay.
Lay the law down. Or you gotta let him know who's boss.
All right. Okay.
I'm sick of him walking all over you, Norway. Let him know.
All right. They're not walking over me anymore. I've become quite the tough guy, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
You're a pretty tough guy.
Yeah.
Big dog of the yard.
Guys, do you have any questions for us?
If I was to get accepted, when would I start?
Well, we're going to be sending out letters. If you don't get a rejection letter, then there is a chance that you're going to get an acceptance letter. So just keep an eye on your PO.
Oh, wow.
You ever kill a man? You ever see the life leave a man's eyes?
Yes.
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 Yep.
Yes, I
You
have.
ever seen the life of an innocent civilian leave their eyes?
Yes.
You can't
Yes.
help them
Yes.
when
That
they're beyond
doesn't-
saving,
yeah.
when they're saying, I'm not ready
Yep.
to go.
Yep. Yep. Choking on his own blood. Yep.
And his fastest-
Well, I did a lot of drugs. Ended up drinking so
Same here.
heavily that I went to rehab. and,
Same here.
Tried to turn my life around. So.
Same here. All right, sister, we're on the up. You heard?
We are.
We're gonna
We're on
make
the
it.
up.
I'm right.
Just eats at your soul after a while.
You just kind of get used to it after a while.
Be strong, man. Be
Yeah, I
strong.
mean, hey, it's just it's life, right? You gotta just fucking deal with it sometimes.
You gotta
you
do
guys,
it alone, man.
You guys pee in the shower?
No.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
really sorry. Can I borrow Bunny for a moment?
Let me wheel on. Sorry, dear.
Apologies.
Yeah, I piss in the shower sometimes.
You need to come downstairs into our interview for 5 minutes.
Oh, you might be good. He would be. He might be good in a what's it called, in a state
Well,
county.
that's
He
what
can
it
hold
takes.
his piss for 9
That's
hours.
what it takes to be a professional lineman. Long, grueling days, nights, depending on what you do. One time, I stood in line for a grandmother who wanted to buy a brand new Atari for her grandson. She didn't have the capacity, so she hired me $10 an hour to stand in that line, goddammit, and I saw it right to the bitter end. $10 an hour is what she paid me. So when I saw this line here at the PD, I thought, fuck it. That's good practice, goddammit. I didn't even know I was at the PD. The back of the line was so goddamn long. By the time I got up to the building, I saw the corpses of domesticated animals, and I realized I was at the police station. And now here I am.
I'm sorry, why am I here?
I need to be in this one for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. First scenario, we'll start with you there, Buck. You're on duty. You arrive at Bahama Mamas. There is a sergeant inside on duty. You walk in and you found him with his pants around his ankles, cream on his leg, and it is being thoroughly licked off by some of the workers there. What do you do?
I'm going on the record here.
No, it's an interview process. Damn. Just give me an answer.
Well, hell, I'm walking right up to him, give him a fist bump, and I'm paying for whatever the hell he's having done to him, and I'll be on my way. And that's my superior officer, and that's that. I don't ask no questions and be on my way.
It's the first time I've heard them pee. I like that.
All right. Kyle, y'all go.
What's the question?
You're on duty. You walk up to Bahama Mamas. You go inside, and inside is a sergeant on duty who is in one of the booths with his pants around his ankles, creams all over his legs, and he's getting licked up. What do you do?
Oh, god damn. That sounds like a horrible situation, really. It reminds me of this one time at a bakery where there was a marijuana bust going on. Crusty situation. Everyone was baked. In many ways. What I would do is I'd probably approach the individual himself, ask him what he's doing to such a situation, make sure the story's clear. Find out if he's a participant. Maybe he's visiting his grandma while working. Don't know. I'd find out about it, then I'll report it to the higher authorities, of course.
But you think he might be with his grandma in Bahama Mama?
You don't know. You gotta assess every situation, man. Maybe his grandma works there. I don't know. Just that line back out there, I felt like I was doing my job anyways. Some person was selling pornographic images. I have it on me actually as we speak.
Did you?
Oh, that's right. It's another porn one.
I did. Wait, is that a bad thing? Oh, probably.
Wait, you were part of distribution illicit material outside of PD?
I'm a yes, ma'am. I apologize. I saw an opportunity and I seized.
While waiting for an interview in the PD?
But now it's evidence. If you think about it, if anything, I put it right in your lap.
You're putting porn
Yeah,
in
not
our
PD
laps?
yet.
Okay.
Okay, Buck, you have the opportunity to turn every blade of grass in the world into something else. What do you choose?
Every blade of grass in the world into something?
Yep.
Probably some sort of food so that everyone can eat.
Ooh.
What kind of food, though?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, blades of grass. I don't even know what to cross-reference that with.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're offering like Brussels sprouts, like I'm just gonna starve and stuff.
But if they're marshmallows, then you're onto something.
Oh, exactly.
Well, the other guy still has to answer. Don't give him answer.
This is a goddamn
It could be.
This
It
is a
could be
no-brainer,
a
Buck.
whole
Come on.
food triangle, some sort of nutrient
Just give me
level thing.
one. Give me one thing. Give me one thing. Come on. Pick it up, Buck. Give us an answer. Buck, come on. Come on, Buck.
Oh no.
Buck, choose something, Buck.
Fish.
Oh,
What?
my
Oh,
God!
no,
Why?
Oh.
No.
That's not
Ugh.
good.
God, I had faith in you.
It provides enough protein. It's not
Okay,
red meat,
I
so
don't
a
wanna
lot of
hear-
people
I don't
can
wanna
eat
hear
it.
no
don't want
more.
to
I don't
hear
wanna hear
fish
no more. You just made the
anymore.
whole world stink, you bastard. All right,
Oh,
go
come
up,
on.
dog.
And it's all
Yeah,
dead
turning
fish.
this
It's
entire
fucking
thing into a fishy
grass.
situation.
Oh, it's
I
fresh
don't like
caught.
it.
Well, it's all the
hold
grass.
on, hold on, before this descends into pandemonium, Cox. What's your answer?
God damn it, it's quite simple. Cotton candy. Make the wood a little sweeter, plus it's fun to bounce on. Think it's a little wet? Sticky element, but it's fine, still delicious.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, you stick there with your fish there, Mr. Haggard. All right,
Cotton candy
scenario.
was already spoken upon. Come on.
All right, no, H.E., I don't believe cotton candy was specifically stated. All right, the two of you, we have a scenario question for you. Poppy, you mind giving them the teamwork one?
Mm-hmm. Okay, the two of you are walking down a road. You're on the beat. You're crossing a bridge. One of you trips into the other. That one trips into a local. The local then falls off of the bridge and snaps their neck. You two are now tasked with disposing of the body. I'll give you a minute or two to step to the back of the room and discuss how you are going to do this. No further questions.
I don't
go.
even need to step to the back of the room, ma'am.
Well,
I'm a professional
no-
line queuer. I don't even need to move.
Well, you have to
I already
discuss
know
with your
myself.
partner. You have to discuss with your partner.
I didn't get the
part. God damn it, all right.
Norway!
Norway, you're with us. Oh, can I have a partner too and discuss? No, we need to hear them.
You already have a fiance. Stop trying to big partners.
You whore. Oh, no, not like that. Like a police partner, like a PP police pal.
He needs a PP, guys.
He needs a P. What is your current PP?
Norway
Not
needs
enough.
a PP.
Well, my PP is gone off duty, and then my other PP is going to do circus stuff. Oh, Flynn, yeah. Oh, that's a point. It's just LOA been submitted. It has. I don't know if it's input. Oh, I think tomorrow's gonna be his last day. Maybe a tiny bit on Thursday. Not sure if it's implemented or not.
They're saying dispose the body.
20 seconds.
That was the word they used, dispose.
Uh-oh, sirens are coming.
Hey, your time's up. The police are arriving on scene. You gotta come give us an answer.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Cops are
Put
here.
your hands
Wee
up.
woo, wee
Stop
woo.
doing what you're doing.
All right, so that took a minute or so, but yeah. Now that the perspective is understood, well, if a body needed to be disposed, verbatim, well, we're gonna have to get a big old fishing hook with a big old fishing rod, and we're gonna hook that body up on the rod, and well, send it out as far as we can toss it. Hope the currents take it, and maybe one of those big old sharks or something is gonna, take care of the rest.
Mr. Cox, do you agree with this?
I do not. This man is trying now to commit something that was an accident, now has become a felon. Arrest this man.
What would you do?
Wait, you were talking about the sirens and what? I thought we were on the
Well, that's
other
right. The
end
cops
of
are
the
coming.
book.
If it was an accident, it's not our goddamn fault now, is it? Use your goddamn head.
No further comment.
What do you mean? This man just accused you.
Well, you were talking about disposing, and I thought we were.
Who was talking? No, we're the police.
It's a hypothetical, Buck.
Oh, good lord.
The devil's in the details, Buck.
Why did you do it?
Why, Buck? Why?
These goddamn boots that they're falling apart. You tripping and you're falling, and next thing you know, accidents, calling.
Well, then you try to bury the body. That means that you did it. You're guilty. You tried to hide up your crime. Why did you kill him? Did you want his inheritance? Oh, they're related to?
Oh. I don't know.
He's cracking. He's cracking, Washington.
It's cracking. He
So
can't deal with
disappointed, boss.
pressure.
So goddamn
Cox,
disappointed.
what can you tell us about him? We'll pay you handsomely.
Well, as my hypothetical partner in law enforcement, doing the beat for years, and considering him a brother, this felt like a betrayal. This felt like a betrayal of honesty and trust, and I, as a man of the badge, I have to do my duty, and he has to go behind bars for doing such a horrible thing, for something that was simple as an accident, a whoopsie.
You do realize we weren't talking with us behind with a badge on us. You know, this was on the other end of it.
I'm telling you on the
I was saying we got to radio it in first. And
Hey, you'll get your turn. Okay, he's telling you a story.
That's right.
Calm down there, Fisher boy.
And as a 10-year goddamn veteran of a law enforcement agency, and you being my brother in the force, it tore my heart right out. But God damn it. How could you do that? How could you do that? Throw away all those years. You knew my kids. My goddamn kids. What am I going to tell Sheila?
Sheila? Wait. Sheila's my girlfriend. Up in Sandy?
Uh-oh.
No comment.
No. Come on. Hold up now.
I demand a lawyer.
Oh, good. Oh,
Next
he's
question.
good.
I think I got this. Is that all the questions?
All right. Okay. We'll have a police scenario here. You are on duty, and officer calls out 78s. They are being shot upon. You arrive on scene of shots fired. There is a vehicle there, the police vehicle. The officer is down outside that vehicle, and blood is spurting out of them like they're a fountain on the Las Vegas Strip. There is an individual in the distance running with a gun in hand. What do? You start there, Cox.
Well, what I would do in this situation is first ask
on
myself
Cox,
what
the
the fuck is
on Cox,
no idea. But
all
the
like
next
6
thing I would
officers
do
have
is I'd
agreed they
make sure
want to
everyone's
hire
okay. I
him,
would assess
but we
the
don't know if he
situation, make sure
actually wants a
check
job
pulse,
because he just
see who's
showed up
alive,
to
see
queue.
who's dead, who's going to the morgue, and who's going to the hospital. Try to get a look at the perpetrator
You're
running
not
away.
paying,
as best-
paying attention. The man came back, and he's going to shoot you now.
Oh goddamn! Well then I would
Try
do
again.
this.
Yeah, try again.
I'd probably do this.
Oh, okay. No, start again. Start from the beginning. Let's
okay.
see what you do different this time.
Oh, if he came back, well then I'd shoot him in his fucking face.
No. He's still running away.
But he said he
Your
came back.
partner's-
No,
the
start the
whole
scenario from the beginning.
Okay, give
You
me
arrive,
give me it again.
78.
Yeah.
Officer is being fired upon. You arrive. There's the officer there. They're outside the vehicle, blood pouring out of them. There's a man running away with a gun in hand. What do you
I don't
do?
know what 70
But
is,
then he
and I
came
don't care.
No, he's not come back.
But he said
I
he came
haven't-
back.
I haven't told you he's come back yet. You got to start again.
This is confusing. Okay.
Playing mind games with us. Come on.
They are.
Yeah,
I like it. Well, in a situation like that with a man's fling and people are firing upon them, fellow law enforcement, I guess I would find my position wherever it's tactically good. Maybe a bush, a high ground, maybe, perhaps, depending. Or I would see who's wounded and carry them out like a hero. I guess.
I'm carrying them out. You're not going to.
I'm still stuck on the 78. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay, 78 just means emergency backup, i.e., I am being shot at.
Okay, then. Well, then I will de-escalate your 78, I guess.
What? No, he's been shot at. It's still okay. You
It's an
have
active
not
78.
rendered. You
Right,
have not
okay.
rendered medical aid to Buck here, who is now bleeding out and dying. Buck, lie on the floor. Buck, I want you to cry as you bleed out. You might be dying, Poppy. You are the wife. Cox, you
You
now
let
need
this
to
happen.
explain to the wife why this man is dying, and it is all your fault.
Oh my god! Do something! Save him! Catch him! Who did this?
Oh my god.
Calm down, wife.
Oh my god.
No, do something! He's dying!
Oh no.
He's dead.
What happened? What the
I'll
fuck?
fix him!
I guess I would have to assess. Okay,
Wait,
hold on.
isn't she in a relationship with both of them? Haven't we been through that?
Wait, yeah, is this Sheila?
Wait.
Yeah, this is Sheila. Yeah, this is Sheila.
Is she Sheila?
Wait, this is Sheila?
Right. In that case,
Oh fuck!
I do not know this woman. I mean, Buck! God damn, Buck! Live! Live! I doing this right? I don't know.
Notes. I think he's cucking Buck and fucking his girlfriend. If Buck was dying and she was there, he'd let Buck die.
all
Damn,
right,
shit's
scene.
cold.
Good job, good job. All right, Buck, similar scenario. You arrive
Sorry
on
for
scene.
punching your chest.
Yeah, multiple shots fired. Officer calls out for immediate backup. When you arrive, they're outside of their vehicle bleeding. There is an individual running away with a gun in hand. What do you do?
Arriving on the scene, you're gonna at least call in the location of a said shooting, drag the fellow officer into some sort of safety, cover, and from there address their wounds and vitals, and call it in back if you can. If your said individual comes running back around, well, hopefully you're in a good enough cover where you're able to know your surroundings and you handle it from there.
All right, Buck. Through no fault of your own, you tried to render medical aid, but the wounds was too fatal, and that officer died. Can you now explain to the son over here, sat on the desk, why you let their father die and did not capture the suspect?
All right, son, listen here. Your father was a great man. He passed in the line of duty. I did everything I had to try and save his life, but
my father died. You didn't save him. How could you?
I couldn't. There was blood everywhere, and I was applying pressure the best I could, and there was no sirens or ambulance.
You didn't save my father.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
He
okay.
let me
'cause
die, son. I'm the ghost.
I'm sorry.
Look,
It's
you
gonna
know
be
what,
I'm the
though?
ghost
It's not gonna be
of
okay.
your
It'll
dad.
be okay.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Stop it! He's gonna kill us all!
Kill you.
Kill you.
Oh my God! Calm me
All right, scene.
Oh my god.
All right, let's
He's lashing out.
let's tone
Just
it down.
avoid descending into violence.
Let's tone it down. No, wait. With the
was
crayon.
good, that was
You got the
good.
crayon question ready? Let's do that one.
I got the crayon question ready. Hot and ready. Are you ready for this one? Okay. Imagine. Let me get it. Alright. This here. This right here is a box of about 200 crayons. All the colors you could put into your imagination.
Motherfucking God.
Yeah. But now you're gonna think even further beyond, and you're gonna pick a color crayon, and you're gonna pretend it's edible, and then you're gonna tell me, what does it taste like? What does the color you picked taste like? Come on, you take a crayon.
Who's going? All right.
All right, take which color?
Lord, I'm gonna go with purple.
All right. That's a kind of a banger. Everyone's kind of taking the purple. I don't know. All right, you take a crayon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with blue. Maybe it tastes like blue.
All right. Now you have to, this time we're actually gonna do it. It's more of a hypothetical situation before, but now I found some crayons. You're gonna give it a good old bite. And
We can
you're
actually
gonna
make
tell
them
me
eat it this time.
You want me to eat this
Yeah.
goddamn crayon?
Right, so give that crayon a bite and just let us know what it tastes like.
I'm eating a goddamn crayon. Okay. All right, we're going in.
Yep, that's gonna be like a jawbreaker.
So
Well, you're so fragile you can't eat a waxed crayon because it's gonna break your jaw.
No, it tastes like one. The consistency is obviously different, but it reminds me of a jawbreaker.
Yeah, but jawbreaker can be so many flavors.
That's the beauty behind it.
Cox, how about your crayon? How's it taste?
You got some of it in your mustache there.
A piece of it went up my nose cavity. Tastes like a candle.
You eat candle?
What kind of candle?
You know those shitty tea lights you get? Like that. It's not good. It's not good.
Swallow.
Are you a spitter or a swallower, sir?
I think the proof's in the pudding.
He swallowed.
He's a swallower.
Why is there proof in the pudding?
Okay, you guys have been hired hypothetically in this situation. You're walking past interrogation room 2 and you see your captain, Raw Dog, and the receptionist through the one-way mirror. What do you do?
Am I back on the pedestal? Well, we're gonna you see it on the one way. I'd imagine there's a door into the one way.
There is a door into the room, aye?
Yeah. You step on out and you lock that said door, and maybe hold it down for a minute or two, and then basically just be about your business.
You're gonna lock them in a room.
You're gonna lock
I'm
them in
on
a
the
room.
other side. They're in an
you're
interrogation
gonna
room.
trap
I'm on
them in the
viewing
room.
Oh, so you're ensuring their privacy? Is that what you're doing?
You're not gonna join them.
No, I'm ensuring their privacy.
You're not
To each
gonna.
their own,
You're not gonna watch through the one-way mirror. They don't know you're there.
What if they want you to watch?
I'm a lot of things, but I ain't no peeping Tom.
What if they want you to watch?
They're gonna have to pay for that.
Oh, okay.
Cox.
Well, first and foremost, in a sticky horizontal two-step such as this, I would, 1, let them finish. Manners first and foremost. Secondly, well, I mean, this is an internal affair. I mean, this might have to be taken up to government official. I don't know. Depends on the whole situation, really. Are they in an active relationship? Is everyone aware of it? Although it is on duty, and, well, are they on duty? I didn't specify that. Are they on duty?
Yeah, they're on duty.
Aye, they're on duty.
They're on duty. Well, then, God damn it.
Just
you
taking
getting
like
paid
a
to fuck
union
by
break,
the hour?
maybe?
I don't think so. Not on my goddamn watch. I'm paid to fight crime, not to fuck time, quite literally.
What if the chief of police has issued an allowance for that to happen?
A fuck allowance. Well,
Hey, just, you know, like a mandatory break in which you can eat or rest or fuck.
well, I don't fuck where I eat, and vice versa. Sounds horrible. And obviously, I mean,
Toss
if
this
you
out.
imagine an interrogation after. Do they really need to know that people were fornicating inside there? I mean, not even to mention the smell.
I'd advise you not to go in the break room.
Noted.
Or interrogation room 2.
Okay.
You might be tossing some salads.
Stevie,
I
you want to
didn't really
deal
Or
with
the
the
captain's
dogs?
office.
How do you feel about
That's
shitting in
all
the
I did.
sink?
Acceptable.
Okay.
Oh
I've
my
done it
god.
7 times.
It's him.
Not while I'm around.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Doesn't
the pup
I'm about to
bandit?
pass out.
Yeah.
I got one specifically for you, Mr. Cox. You said you're a professional line killer. Is that right?
That is correct. That is why I'm here today.
So, what would happen if you were offered a job here? Would you quit your job line queuing, or?
Well, surprisingly enough, as a professional line queuer, our jobs are few far in between, but when they happen, you're committed.
Oh, okay. So would
Does
you
that-
would you accept an offer from us? Are you trying to be a cop, or were you just trying to stay in
Are
the
you
line?
asking me to fall in line? Is that what you're saying there?
Kind of, aye.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, that all depends. I mean, first and foremost, I have no idea what the numbers are. You keep speaking to me 78s, 10s, and 2s. I don't. If it's a train on type of job thing, sure. Why not? I'm your guy. I'm a yes man. I learn as I go. I grab life by the balls and I go swinging for the fences. Go wherever life takes me, and I just say whatever pops into my head at all times. Sometimes there's a filter, sometimes there's not. Just like coffee. If I don't put the filter in there, it gets kind of grindy and gritty. Gotta take it day by day. But needless to say, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Oh, okay.
What's the worst
All
that could happen?
Just I didn't know because I thought you might have found a line and then you
I
ended
did
up
find a
here
line,
and
then I
right.
found myself here.
Right.
I mean, that's
okay.
how I got the job here.
Yeah, I got my job by speaking in tongues with an altar boy.
Oh,
I just played chess.
I mean, really, that's really the moral of the story, isn't it? We all just fall in line, really, ducks in a row. That's society, if you think about it. The rivers are running in blood on the streets, and you cops are the white cells that keep it in order. Sure, there may be a couple malignant tumors every now and then, but you got to cut them out and deal with them as they come. Really. If anything, I admire you all. Same with the people over there that take care of the parking. That's a bitch of a job.
All right. This one's
We
yours.
wanna
I'm
do-
gonna just yeah, you keep going with it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did you guys ask him how they want to be buried? We got to ask you that. A lot of
Oh,
people
yeah,
die.
yeah.
How do you guys want to be
that's part of
buried?
the job.
Yep.
All right. Personally, I'm looking to be cremated and spread across the Alamo Sea up north.
Peaceful.
That's it. Yeah. Quick and
All
clean.
right. You don't want them to like snort you on like some like table or something.
Let my ashes be with the tides.
What about you, Mr. Cox?
I like that idea. Kind of like what he said. I like to be cremated, but I like to be spread by someone that I hold love and dearly. Maybe someone that I've been on the beaten path for a long time. And I want them to do it into the wind so that my ashes hit their face comedically.
Good Lord.
Gotta leave on a high note.
That's beautiful.
That's right.
Thank you.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
You had me crying.
Is there anything else you guys want to ask? I think this is...
We want to do the dog one.
Yeah, could I use the
Oh,
bathroom?
yes.
I forgot my professional line cast.
Do the dog one. All right.
5 hours.
You said you could hold it 9 hours, so you got 4 more hours. All right.
Listen, that was a test. You passed.
Okay, all right.
He
This
pays
scenario
attention, he pays
question.
attention.
Wait,
I like
wait,
this guy.
stop interrupting. Oh, this scenario question is going to be on the fly. All right, I'm about to shoot a dog. You're going to have to stop me. All right, I'm going to shoot the goddamn dog. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I got to shoot the goddamn
I'm not
dog.
well prepared right now.
You're not prepared. You got to get
I'm
prepared.
gonna shoot you.
You're going to shoot me. Why are you going to
Why are we
shoot me?
shooting dogs?
Wait, I want to shoot the dog.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
Wow.
Listen, we all put our bras on one leg at a time here. Let's think about what you're doing. You're about to shoot a goddamn dog.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the dog. It
Do you
ate
want
my
that
dinner.
on your conscience?
Yeah, it ate my dinner.
Every day you wake up, you're gonna see Labrador in your face with those sad puppy eyes and then a bullet in the brain. Do you want to wake up with that every day?
Yeah, because I'm waking up with my chicken dinner.
Well, think about this.
I'm gonna
one
shoot
thing
the
to
dog.
Go around putting guns in people's faces, people with morality and choices that may be a little bit questionable compared to yours, but that's an innocent puppy.
Just talk my
Look at you
dinner.
now. Look at you now. Look at that.
Oh, I can't look at my neck. I can't look at my neck. I'm looking.
WWJD, man. WWJD. What
What would Jesus do?
That's right. Like a shepherd to the flock, like this lovely Australian shepherd needs to get to its flock. Let the dog go.
I can't even point the gun at Abel. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Abel. It's all right.
That was beautiful.
I forgive you.
Come on, Abel. I'm sorry.
Most of the scenes that usually die.
Yeah, good Lord. That was.
Wait, does
Yeah,
it
no
buck up
way.
at the top
I
this
can't
swim
top
up?
that. I'll say it real quick now. Yeah, I'm not gonna top that one.
You said you were gonna shoot me.
Well, sir, you're waving a gun around, and it's good to have some sort of lethal in my hand of some sort if that was the scenario, and God forbid.
I still think he needs to try.
I do too. Get up there.
I know.
Man.
That dog is
How do I put him down?
Wait, what?
Just let go?
I thought you were gonna let him live.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Wait, are these the last two?
Put him down. I'm gonna put the dog down.
Sir.
I think there was two more.
Sir.
Yeah.
Give us a
I'm gonna
minute
shoot
now.
the dog. I'm gonna shoot the
I
dog.
don't
Abel, I love
want
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm gonna shoot you
I
in
don't
the
want to
dog.
get to reaching. I'm
And when
gonna
you
start
don't
reaching.
Holy shit.
You
This
reach,
does
I'm gonna
not
shoot
need to
you
happen.
and the dog. I'm gonna shoot
No,
both of you. I'm gonna shoot both. I'm
Sir,
gonna
think
empty your
about the
fucking
dog.
fish brains all over the
Come on.
goddamn floor.
Sir.
Dude,
Where
stop
did
calling me
how
sir.
did you get here?
What do you mean? How did I get here? I walked here and
Why
found
are
the
you
dog
pointing
who
it-
ate
why
my
are you
chicken
pointing
dinner.
the gun at the dog?
He ate my chicken dinner. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'll buy you a chicken dinner.
Yeah, well, that's
I'll
not
buy
gonna
you two
replace the
chicken
chicken
dinners.
dinner that I lost.
I'll buy you
What?
3 chicken dinners.
3 chicken.
3 chicken dinners.
Oh,
I'll get you 3 chicken dinners.
Pot pie as well.
Make it a double.
Do we have anyone
Double
to
pie.
who fucking around here?
Double
Oh,
pop
he's
pie.
getting him dinner.
All right, I like robbery.
That's it. That's all right. All right. The
All
dog
right.
can live. The dog can live.
And he kills him, right?
I think that's how this ends, yeah.
The dog can live. Now give me my goddamn food. Where's my food? I want my goddamn food.
Oh,
I
shit.
actually have no
now he's
food on
held
me.
up. Now he's held up.
Well, now you're fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked
never
up.
turn.
You've gotten food. I'm
Never
a man
turn
of my
your
word.
back. That's a rule.
Shouldn't have turned my back. I thought we were on the wrapping ups. All right.
Okay. Do you guys have any questions for us?
Anything at all that you could think of?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Has anybody in the time of the run-ins shown any interest or anything of trying to get more patrolling up north? I know it's not the most action jackson in the run-ins.
Yes.
But I'm
Yes.
born and bred up and
Yes.
out of fucking Sandy, and let me tell you, I'm taking down gang graffiti and looking at all the whatever cahoots is going on with them Go Postal fellas and the goddamn bikers and running baggies left and right. I'm sick of seeing it, and I know Polito's a whole nother story, but I'm personally want to make note that I have a personal investment with the Blaine County environment. Not to say that obviously get the run-ins in the streets and on the souths and inner city, whatever it may be. But there's a whole lot going on up there, and it would be nice to see something of that in fruition.
Yeah, we're trying to hire individuals we can spread our force over the whole county. If there's limited numbers, we will mostly be in the city, as that's where the highest concentration of crime is.
I know Lieutenant Tex is also looking at applying for sheriff, so.
Yeah.
All right, well
that's
that's
as
definitely
much as possible, and would like to join there myself. But
Yep. Washington and I are looking at the house up there, so.
if anything, if all goes well and whatnot, check my name there as well, because I know a lot, I've seen a lot, and hopefully good things to come.
All right, Cox, anything from you?
Yeah, no, not really. I kind of live by the seat of my pants.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to say before I send them on their way and give them the details?
No.
All right. Okay.
Little amiibo.
You will receive acceptance letters through
been
the
a pleasure.
mail. If you are accepted, if you are not accepted, don't worry. We won't send you a letter immediately. We might just be holding you for a further date. All right.
All right.
Come on.
Okay, guys.
I'm showing you out.
All right, is there a line to leave?
Till next time.
See you later.
Thank you, guys.
Wait, so we've only got 2 left?
I believe so. Or 3.
I thought
Oh, are there more? Because they were gone when we went out.
They're in the waiting room rather because there's only 3 of them. We didn't want more people to join the queue.
Oh, fuck it. Just bring them all in.
Yeah,
There's
Tuna had
only a
a.
few. Just bring them all in.
That old man. I'll be contacting you at a later date.
Okay.
All right. You make sure that one ain't an I now.
Yeah, I will. All right.
Y'all have a good night.
Do you maybe
And you,
remember
thank you.
the
Yeah, you did good out there.
police so far?
By the way.
I believe we have those 3 individuals there. Muffy wanted one of them.
Those?
It's just those 3 left.
It is.
Are you our last 3?
NBC, like nickel, dime, cat.
I believe so.
And then five, five,
Ma'am, I was told that just to come up just in case, but if there's no room, that's okay too.
Let's do 2 groups of 2.
You and me, 2 over with money.
What are we chasing?
Here you go. Come on. You 2. That's you, Tina.
10-4. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. This fucking door. Okay, there we go. Here, go ahead, sweetheart.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you fucker.
Hey guys, come on over.
Sure thing.
So this is our director of admin, Muffy. This is Captain Enzo. And I'm Sergeant Bonnie.
It's nice to meet you all.
Hey, good to meet you. And you want to introduce yourselves?
Sure thing. My name's Kenny Dixon.
How going? I believe we've met before. Eddie Godby. Nice meeting.
Eddie, okay.
Okay.
All right.
How do we spell your last name, Eddie?
That would be Godby. Godbee.
Okay, and Kenny, what kind of hours are you looking to work?
I'm thinking sort of around this time and maybe 6 or 7 hours before this time.
And
Okay.
Kenny, what's your last name?
Kenny?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dixon. Dixon.
Okay, so Dixon on the NA shift?
I told you to
That's
come in, Classy. Accidentally got hired. Maybe.
Alrighty, and then what's your PO, Kenny?
That'll be GF597.
Let me read your notes.
Okay, now Eddie, what is your PO?
Paid to fight crime, not fuck time.
Bravo, Nancy, 796.
He's a no booty on duty
And also,
kind of bitch.
further
Does
to the
not
question
fuck
you asked him,
where he
I'm
eats.
waking out of the motel more than I should be. So
Um,
honestly, anytime, really. I'm always moving and grooving.
Professional line standard, no idea why
Okay.
he's here. Just wanted to stand in line. Forgot his catheter. Q-boy can hold urine for 9 hours. Would be great in a stakeout.
Okay.
Doesn't know what a 78 is and doesn't
Go
care.
ahead.
I love
Peeps.
him. Okay.
Okay, so why don't you guys tell me a little bit about yourselves, and why you want to be a cop? Whoever wants to start.
Why don't you give it a start, Eddie?
Yeah, of course, no problem. All right, so again, my name is Eddie Godby. You know, I ran away from home when I was 14. Okay, I had shit
Nailed it.
parents. They were both police officers though, and it was something I always admired. Okay, but they didn't do the job well. Okay, so as I was moving and grooving, going concert to concert, I started having this. I never really ran into officers very much. Okay, I would like to think I had a very good relationship with most of them. And I started to admire their work and realized I come by almost every day with coffee for all you heroes. And I thought about it. I mean, my girlfriend, she's a police dispatcher. I tried to get a job at City Hall.
Is that
I was
Buck?
denied.
I'm pretty sure the
So I
guy
really just
cleaning the
tried to,
door
find
is
good, honest work. And I like to
Moon
think, I just spent a lot of time on the
playing,
streets. I know a lot about it. I think that make me great
Price.
for a police officer. I know the
And
ins
he's going to
outs.
try and get an interview at the last second.
Why were you denied a job at City Hall, if you don't mind answering?
I think that's Freddie Price.
I really don't know. Jack Hunter, he's a very good friend of mine, and he hired me. And then when I met the Attorney General, I was just pushed away. He gave me some spiel about they hired too many people. That's bullshit, but whatever. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people, they paint this picture of me, and a lot of people think I'm a criminal. It's not true. And if I had to guess, that would probably be my
Hey, we know the feeling.
Yes,
you
I
get
mean,
my
as soon
drift?
as I was out there waiting in line, I mean, I believe his Poppy came out. She said, you're not allowed to take interview. I'm like, what talking? Why not? She says, you're criminal. I'm like, what talking? No, I'm not. Everyone has this fucking, this picture of me. That's just not true. And I'm not going to lie, it hurts. I've been doing nothing but to try to better the life for me and my girlfriend.
All right.
Okay.
I also like donuts, too.
Right.
And I'm decent with 10 codes. My favorite one is 1042. 41's not bad, yeah, either.
Why do you like 41 and 2?
Well, 41 means I'm doing some good, honest work. You know what I mean? I'm clocking in. 42. I mean, you guys, we risk our fucking lives every day. Sorry, if I can't curse, I'm fucked. Okay, I'm just going to be honest. But
oh no, we all curse. It's,
okay.
It's yeah.
But 42. It means you made it through that fucking shift. You know what I'm saying? You live to see another fucking day. You finally get to go home, take a load off. Doink. Whatever you got to do to get by. But you made it.
Got it?
Okay.
So,
what about you, Kenneth?
Hey.
Hi. So, yeah, I used to be an officer down in Miami. I've been looking for newer pastures. So
I've been listening to the Lord Order
moved into
theme
the city
for
not too long
fucking
ago,
hours.
How many years experience would you say you had?
I've been on the force for 20 years.
Shit, that's a long time. Did you specialize in any sort of like department, any sort of specialized units or anything like that?
I usually drug bust. Down in Miami, they got a thriving cocaine scene, as I'm sure it's not too dissimilar here. So mostly trying to bring those scumbags down.
Okay. So, what qualities do you think someone needs to be a good police officer in the city?
Well, I think you have to have a level head, okay? And that's one thing that I think that I would really strive with a police officer, because I'm sure, all of you in this room, you guys probably know me, okay? You've seen me around. I know everyone. I'm very good with people. I think if something were to get out of hand, involving, an incident with an individual, whether he's criminal or not, I think I'd be quite good with being able to diffuse the situation where, nothing too serious would happen. I think that's a great trait to have. Being a people person, being likable.
What
Yeah, I
if
don't do
somebody is just an actual fucking dickhead and doesn't care if you're nice to them and they just keep escalating the situation? What would you do?
Well, as much as I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt, we all have fucking bad days, am I right? But I would have to play ball. You know what I mean? If it gets taken there, do not mistake my kindness for weakness.
Well, what does that mean? Like, what would you do?
Well, I'm assuming this is ongoing. If this is just 10, 15 minutes of this guy being a fucking asshole, I'm going to have to be an asshole also. I feel like he's not showing me any respect, and I'm just gonna have to lay the law down, the long dick of the law. I know Enzo knows a little bit about that.
Yeah, you got to sometimes. You got to escalate appropriately and match force, if not greater force. So, but you always got to try to talk them down, the escalation levels. So if you can get them down, that's the way you want to go. Otherwise, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Of course. And with that question, wasn't given a time frame. I'm assuming this guy's just been going on for a long time, and we're already past that.
Okay, so if you were to be hired, what do you think you'd be really effective at in terms of your line of work?
Well, I've been specializing in narcotics for a good 15 of those 20 years, so I like to think I'd be able to make an impact on that front.
Okay, what kind of strategies would you bring to maybe attack that issue within this city?
Absolutely. Well, I think an important part of investigations is just gathering information, talking to people, Along with that goes stakeouts, undercover work, that kind of stuff. Try and get an in with these big dealers and hopefully bring down the whole tree.
Okay. In your time in the city, have you seen any dealings with this already?
I've already heard talk about some weed.
Is that Lemon in the background?
About it.
Yeah. I
Seems
think he
like
got
was
arrested.
Kind of cagey, but to be fair, I haven't been around too much.
Okay. What about you, Red?
Yeah, I think what he said is pretty good. What I have on my side is I've been moving and grooving in the streets for a long time. Okay, and the streets talk. I know a lot of things. I would already.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I would have to be operating under proper procedure and whatnot. But I have I have the advantage of being on the streets, moving and grooving on my side already. I know the ins and outs. I know what everyone's doing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But as far as he said, I do agree. You know, stakeouts, getting to word of mouth and all that. Yes.
Okay, so seeing as you have all this knowledge already and maybe have a leg up on what's going on out there, do you think that would paint a pretty big target on you?
No, I do not.
You don't think so? So if
I
you were to
don't.
expose maybe certain groups that may be focused on certain things, knowing the ins and outs of what they might be doing on a daily basis to take them down, you don't think that would, be used against you?
Well, like I said, it goes back to being a people person. I would like that. I'm quite likable, and a lot of people know that. I have been trying to better my life. I think a lot of people would understand that, and it would definitely break my heart having to do what I'd have to do, but it's something I would be willing to do.
Right. Okay. I mean, sometimes they don't give a shit who you are. They see a uniform, and that's all that matters to them. So,
Yes,
I mean,
of course.
you know.
I'm not going to lie to you. It would be tough.
Right. It is, and it is. Okay. So, actually, Bonnie, if you want, do you have any you want to bring
Like,
up?
sure, if you two took a piss, do you, like, aim for the porcelain of the bowl? Or do you go straight for the water?
I don't know. Do you have a bathroom? I could show you.
No, I'm just
Tell you what,
curious.
I could shoot a 3-pointer if you want. I'll stand 4 feet back. I'll show you right now. No mess at all.
Just trying to gauge your personality a little bit, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I'm a straight shooter. I'd go straight for the water.
I tell you what, if you got a cup, put it down right now.
Do you just put the seat down when you're done?
Put the seat down? I don't even put the seat up.
Alright, lad.
Hey, but like if you're, you know, unisex toilet, you're sharing an office with a woman.
And possession of a stolen vehicle with a fine of 1,000. Yep, go on.
I tend to put it down.
Okay, good answer.
Oh, come on, man. Liar.
Yeah, so...
I would like to focus on my job, okay? I don't have all day to wipe the piss off the seat. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I will be respectable. I understand that there are women working with me, okay? But, you know, if there's a call and there's a little bit of piss on the seat, it's staying there. That's just me being honest.
That's kind of gross, mister.
Yeah, well, somebody has to fucking catch these criminals, okay?
So if you committed a felony, you are a felon.
Nobody likes to suck up, okay? I'm just being honest.
Okay, this line of work is pretty dangerous. There is a chance you die. And if you did die, how would you like to be buried and where?
I would like to be buried at the front of a Madonna concert, okay? Right? You know what I mean? Like maybe Madonna stops her fucking concert like halfway through, right before she's about to, you know, perform Like a Virgin, her #1 hit song from 1985. Yeah, like maybe the crowd just splits and all you guys just carry me in a casket. Then you guys just start burying me there, and then everyone starts moving and grooving and partying right over my body. That'd be fucking groovy. And I would know that I went out a hero.
Okay, and for you, Kenny?
I'd quite like to be cremated and
Another officer, that'd be fab.
thrown back into
Sort
the
of
ocean.
dealing with-
Probably a Cape Florida lighthouse or
Ooh, very
something
poetic.
like that.
Nice.
Take me back home.
Yeah, it might be.
Okay, call
Yeah,
Benny.
not me.
If he
Do you have any questions,
Got a
Cole?
warrant to write after this. It might be easier if he comes back
I
tomorrow.
missed most of this, so no.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, if you know anyone who does taxidermy, I mean, you can stuff me
what
and
does
just
the
keep me
photo
in
indicate?
the police department for all the time. That'd be fucking groovy too.
As like a criminal deterrent, you mean?
I guess.
We could just put you in the impound lot.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like a scarecrow, you know? People would be like, oh shit, there's a cop right there. Be cool. In all reality, it's just me. I already passed away. Sitting there like a fucking scarecrow.
Interesting.
Where's the most embarrassing place you guys have farted?
I farted about 3 seconds ago. I'm not going to lie to you.
Why does everybody shit themselves in here?
I like to believe that, you know, it's not good to hold in. I mean, I farted everywhere. I farted at church. I farted during sex with my girlfriend last night. Listen, I let it go.
Right. Thank you, Cobb. Just edit out a little bit.
a real bad one.
With the chief?
The whole office. Yeah, with the chief. I think that was the start of our relationship kind of going down, to be honest with you.
Would you say you have a poor relationship with the chief?
With that chief, yeah. We didn't quite see eye to eye.
Do you think you would have a better relationship with the new chief? Our chief?
I haven't met them. How are they?
Well, they're great.
That's great to hear. I don't see no reason why not.
All right. We've got a little scenario question for you here. An officer has just been shot. You get a call over the radio. Officer's just been shot. You show up to the scene. There's a guy with a gun running away from the scene, not even a block away. How do you proceed?
Go ahead, Miami.
All right. Well, I try and ascertain. I call it out on the radio that there's a guy fleeing, and I'd head straight to the officer to try and ascertain how threatening the injuries are. And, try and get that service person safe.
Okay, now the guy came back and he's now holding you up.
Well, hopefully I've got backup incoming, because I called the, I called it on the radio, so at least I know that I cared about my fellow officer before, before looking for heroics.
Same question, Red.
All right, so I'm a little bit confused. So did I witness the guy shoot? I heard it on radio.
Officer is down. He's
You heard
been
on the
shot.
radio an officer was down? You're the first
Okay,
person
so-
on scene.
You're the first person on scene. You see a guy about less than a block away with a gun. What do you do?
Less than a block away. I mean, what?
And he's
is this
running
guy,
away.
Is this guy 400
Nah,
pounds? If he shot an
he's
officer, he should be way out of there. So it seems like I saw this with my own eyes. But that being said, I would put him down like the fucking dead dog that he's about to be.
Define put down.
I would match force. It sounds like he has a lethal.
Okay, and what if you didn't see the shooting and you just saw the guy running away? Say you just heard the shot, you saw the officer down, you turn the corner, you get on scene, and there's a guy running away.
What if this man had witnessed the shooting and he was fearing for his life and he was running because he was afraid?
Holy shit, that'd be some heavy stuff. I tell you what, I do. I would have to check on the officer, but before I would have to go on the radio. If I'm the first one on scene, I would give proper call-outs on all surroundings. A description of the individual, and I'd make sure the officer's all right while having my lethal out in case the guy comes back.
Okay.
It depends. If I'm all jacked up on donuts, I might run after him too. It depends on what kind of sugar intake I had on the day.
That's good to know. Have you guys ever done drugs?
I have. I did LSD at a Pat Benatar concert like 4 years back. I do believe with a lot of things, you should experience a lot of things in life once.
Thank you so much.
For what it's worth, I don't anymore. That was just a one-time thing.
What about you, Kenneth? Have you ever done drugs?
I have. I was embedded pretty deep in this smuggling ring, bringing in the cocaine from Colombia.
All right, so
I didn't want to blow my cover, and they wanted me to snort some cocaine, so.
Oh, yeah, I was undercover too. I forgot to add that. Yeah, I was undercover at the Pat Benatar concert also.
I had to do it.
Me too.
We got those guys in the end, though, so.
And so you have anything else?
If you were to get accepted as officers, do you have any aspirations for your tenure at PD? Is there anything you'd like to pursue? Anything you're interested in?
I'm not one of those guys who wants to. Like I said, I mean, I think you guys are fucking heroes. Okay, that's just me being honest. I'm just looking for good, honest work. Okay, and for what it's worth, I've actually saved a couple of police officers' lives before. I'm sure you know Barry. You know, he was in Southside. He was in fucking danger. There was a guy who was wearing purple. Okay, had a fucking knife out on him. Right, Barry was about to get carved up like a Thanksgiving fucking turkey. I was the only person in the area. I pulled out my gun. I legally own, by the way. I pull it out. I run around the corner, and I pretty much saved this man's life.
Fleeing and eluding, time to run, in possession of a stolen vehicle.
You know, putting myself in harm's way is something that I've never shied away from before. And like I said, I'm not trying to go for anyone's. Could I be chief of police? Fuck no. Let's be real. But I would like to go home at night knowing I served and did whatever I could to better my life and for my girlfriend.
Okay. How about you, Kenny?
I'd quite like to be a detective.
So without reductions, he's looking at
not leading the
$1,000
unit,
fine
then
and 85
being a
months
senior
jail
member of
sentence.
that unit for narcotics.
Howie always tells me about Pudong. Pudong sounds kind of nice.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Possession of a stolen vehicle. Yes.
So
it seemed like it was fucking great.
You two have been in the queue for a while. That being an understatement, you've probably spoken a bit. If you could sell us on the person next to you on why they should be an officer, we would like to hear that. Hear your thoughts.
Absolutely. Seems like Eddie here, he's quite the conversationalist, and I think it's important for, you know, people like him to be important members of the community, you know. Do some community outreach, make sure that the people aren't worried about the next time they see an officer.
Fleeing and eluding is the typical charge
Although
we use when
the red would
suspects
kind of
attempt to flee.
clash with the blue.
It's standard
But
procedure.
other than that, that's fine.
Oh, I would like to add, I did come today with a resume. May I read it before I tell you about Eddie? Or, yes.
Sure.
Sure. You can use the time talking about Eddie to talk about yourself. Sure.
Okay, perfect. So I know and do things, would make a great cop. I also like donuts and solving mysteries. I would make good police officer because I know more about the streets than this police office combined. Although I only wear red, I would look good in a uniform. I'm very good with 10 codes also, and my favorite one is 41 and 42. Signed, Eddie Godby.
This is the reason I say it's standard
Okay,
procedure
great.
is because generally,
I'm sorry,
during
Kenny,
pursuits,
correct?
Drivers are very
right.
reckless.
Well, Kenny, I'm not going to lie. You're a very admirable man, okay? And I appreciate what you said about me. I would be willing to vouch for you also. I mean, you seem like you've been putting your life on the line. 20 years in Miami. You were deep undercover with cocaine trafficking. That takes balls, okay, man? And, you know, I've had a lot of encounters with the police. It seems like some of these people in the police force, it's a requirement to, like, drink and drive before they go on duty. You seem like you'd be a straight shooter. Just like when we were asked about that question about pissing. I think you'd make a damn good cop. And I think, you know, the police force can use a guy like you.
I appreciate that.
Okay, very good. Now, do you guys have any questions for us to answer?
I did. Is there a place I can find out more about the specific penal code of the city?
The public library.
The public library, fantastic.
Yeah, there's a public library. Kind of where they not where I don't know. How do you explain where the fuck you
It's
find that?
it's on it's that street by the courthouse. What's it called?
Robbery
Discord
is a
Street.
violent crime. You know, if it was something more minor,
I understand.
of
I'll
course
be
not.
heading down to the courthouse
We
to
wouldn't
go.
want to take away his rights, but he's on 2 occasions he's committed robbery.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be the Constitution, the Penal Code in there.
And then I
There's
guess
some-
anything
Members, and
else
I've
that
chosen to be,
you may need, you can
generous,
find in the
not
public
charging today,
library over
but
time, I'm sure. But that's there currently.
That's fantastic. I'm a bit of a bookworm, so.
Great question.
Alright, perfect. Take as long as you need.
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay.
Ah, shit, I probably shouldn't ask it. Fuck it,
No,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go with it. Alright, so, as someone who doesn't have the most experience, you know, is there room for, given the opportunity to work with you guys, is there room for time to learn? You know, I'm alright with 10 codes, but as far as procedure and everything, you know.
Of course.
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
absolutely.
it's. I mean, training is part of the. It doesn't matter how experienced you are; you're gonna have to go through some training anyway. So, I mean, we base our, it's not necessarily based on experience for hiring, but more like, that if their hunger is there and the willingness to learn and the willingness to adapt to different, obviously every city's different. But yeah, we have a pretty extensive training regimen, and a lot of people that are willing to help with that. Some might be academies, some may be just standard field time with an officer. They'll teach you the ins and outs as you go, and focus your efforts in a productive way.
All right, thank you. And I would just like to add, given the opportunity, I want you guys to know I'm very serious, and I would take this also very serious as can be. I would not waste your time, and I would not let you guys down.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Anything else you guys wanted to ask us?
That's all from me, I guess. How do we find out about the next steps?
Okay, so next step would be if you do not get a rejection letter, do not beat yourself up about it, because we are going to be slowly trickling new people in. We don't want to overwhelm the FTOs. So keep an eye out on your mailbox. If you do get a rejection letter, we are so sorry. Thank you so much for coming in. But if you do not get one, then just patience is key.
All right.
Yeah, just check your mailbox, and and if it does for some reason you don't get accepted, we doesn't restrict you from doing it again in the future.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for your time.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, Buddy will help you guys out. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
All right, it was nice seeing you guys again. I look
Yeah,
forward to
good to see
working
you
with
too.
you.
Is there any
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right on. Stay groovy, baby.
Yeah, you too.
Guys, have a good evening.
Yeah, take care.
Fuck, been holding that in all day.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Ugh.
All right, I can grab a superior. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna grab a superior right now.
Ew. Thank you, sweetheart.
Not it.
Thank you.
Oh, you could tell it was him.
I mean, what's about to happen just now?
Is there anybody else, or is that it?
I think that's it.
What do you mean? What's about to happen right now? What does that mean?
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you mind if I grab one of your opinions on something? It's regarding a suspect downstairs.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Yeah.
In terms of robbery, this lad has 2 counts of it. Do we consider that violent in terms of him not being able to purchase another firearm?
Do you know how to look up the penal code in the library? You know where that is?
Yes.
The ones that are considered violent, that would restrict and cause you to get that charge, would be in bold. If you notice, those are the violent charges. So if they have one of those listed, that would be, enough for the violation.
Perfect. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So what are we thinking?
Do you guys have any favorites that we interviewed like throughout the day?
Oh, I'd imagine we want to get everybody together for that, no?
Awkward Johnson wants to apply.
For PD?
Yeah. In case mayoralship doesn't work.
Can we squeeze him in?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
All right, we'll grab him.
Fuck, wasn't he here earlier?
Oh, jeez.
You okay?
Cobb, are you okay?
Dude, I love proximity VoIP. It's so good.
I mean, this guy did write 2 Babies in Love. It's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely good. He's a good musician for
Do
sure.
we need to get you like a coffee or something? You seem wiped.
I'm fucking
You're
drained.
dying?
I'm already. It's fucking dry as fuck. This shit.
All right, we're gonna do this one and then just get you out the office, okay?
I get stuck in these. Like, this is not the first. Like, this is what I do all day.
I
so
know,
it's
but
just
you're
like,
fucking
all right.
feeding.
Oh, fucking. Are you kidding? Why wouldn't I? I don't know how you guys.
I love this.
Go ahead, then fucking run it. I'm good. I mean, at this point, I'm fucking.
I love
I've got my
meetings.
opinions on people, though.
Yes, that's what we need. We'll leave PD and we'll all go talk about it somewhere else.
Okay.
Hey, can we just go to a bar and talk about it?
Exactly. Yeah, we'll go to a bar. All right, come on in. Oh, we got 2.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies. How you doing?
Okay.
How are you? It's good to meet you.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
All right, Awkward Johnson, we'll start with you. What's your PO?
It's XU132. Xylophone Unicorn 132.
It's Mr. Price, right?
That's correct, ma'am. Yes. Oh, you remembered.
I've seen you like cleaning and stuff.
What's your first name?
My name Freddy. Frederick. Frederick Price. That's correct. That's right. That's me. He's going from cleaning crime to fighting crime.
What's your PO?
My PO, YT400, ma'am.
Alrighty, Awkward Johnson, what would be like your time zone that you would typically be available for being on duty?
Well, I think typically, mostly, you know, I still like to run on time for back home, so, you know, just, I guess it'd be quite
Like
very
few
late for you.
hours?
I'd say about between GMT or BST, whatever you call it, probably, you know. I could come on around like your 12s to your 4s, stuff like that.
Okay, so it'd be like EU.
Solid EU shift.
Oh.
So just give me 2 seconds to have a look through it.
And what would your time zone be, Wedwick?
Time zone. Anytime, anywhere. That's what they say about me.
Well, when would be like convenient for you to be around? Because we just want to, you know, not what you think we want to hear, but we want to know when your shift would be.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, anytime, anywhere. Perfect.
You've been working up a sweat, eh? Cleaning those windows and whatnot.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, ma'am. Yeah, working hard out here, just trying to earn a paycheck and all.
I mean, how long ago did you start your shift today? We're cleaning up around you.
I got in about an hour ago, sir.
Oh, is that normal time for you to show up?
Yeah, an hour or two ago. I'd say so.
All right, when do you normally stop cleaning around here?
I can clean all night, so however long you want me to clean, I'll be here. You want me here in the morning, I'll be there. That's right.
Okay, so he's gonna be late in AU.
AU, yeah.
And you know, and then flex, I'd say too. All right.
I will say for Freddie here yesterday when we had the hostage situation, he cleaned right through that. Didn't phase him at all.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't know if you were fucking. I didn't know if you were involved in it. I had no fucking clue. I've never really seen you around the office. I just saw this guy clean upstairs.
Yeah, he was cleaning. He was good. He firm and solid, just cleaning.
I infiltrated through the roof, by the way. You know, I ran around the back, jumped over, came down off the roof to the upper level here.
You
So
did.
I was gonna try to. I was gonna try to fucking get him from behind, you know.
So he'd be looking.
Alrighty, Awkward Johnson, what would you say is like your level of experience with PD or being an officer?
68 months today.
Well, I would say only a small bit, but you know, I've been around and I've seen crime, and I don't like it.
That's as far as I'm gonna go.
I mean, I don't know
What do you
about
mean by
gun
like a
crime.
little bit of experience? Like you've seen crime and you don't like it?
I've just seen police officers do their thing, you know. But I don't know a lot about gun crime or knife crime, but I was raised with a bit of discipline. And I think if we had a bit more discipline and a bit of respect for each other, we might just be okay. Thank you.
Isn't that your mayoral speech?
It's a speech that works for everything.
True.
Appreciate your time, lad.
What about you, Wedwick? What experience do you have with like prior PD stuff?
PD stuff. Well, I been living in the shadow of my father my whole life. I'm young,
fresh, 30 years old. Not a spring chicken, but ready to leave the flock. Step outside of my father's shadow. Get to work. I'm familiar with the ways he works. He's a very professional man. He runs a tight-knit security company out east. Thinking about expanding out here. I wanted to step out of his shadow, see if I could do something a little bit more. I have my resume here. Should I hand that to somebody?
Oh yes, yes. Go ahead. Let me see that.
Oh, fantastic. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Okay.
Just slide that
Go.
over
Yep,
to
just
me.
put that right there.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it.
I don't actually have a resume, but I think, you know, it speaks for itself. You know, my resume is on my face.
I don't see any paper on your face.
Okay, Johnson.
Yeah, right.
Let me know what kind of qualities you believe a police officer would need in this city.
Well, you know, I think being able to talk to people, you know, calm them down, you know, so you know, I'd say crisis management. That's probably a good skill to have. You know, if you can prevent crime from happening, then there's going to be less crime that you have to stop.
Okay. And Mr. Price?
Yes, Tootsie Roll.
Same question?
Same question. Well, you need heart, and you need balls of steel. Teeny boppers out here think they run the streets. I've seen it, boys standing.
Tweeny
I walk
boppers.
down the alleyways, they offer me drugs. They think they own this place. They don't do nothing for themselves or the people, the society. They don't understand how it's built, how it's kept, and how it progresses. They need somebody to teach them that.
Okay, great.
Okay. Where's the most embarrassing place that both of you have farted?
Well, it could be here if you know things.
I'll get the door.
I would rather it
Well,
wasn't. There's been so many of they've dropped
There's
their
been
guts
so
in
many.
the room.
Please don't.
Oh, really?
Please
Right.
don't.
Well, I'll keep it in. I would say I would say well, there was an incident where I may have been in the hospital and I was sitting waiting, and I farted a bit too much, and some splatter came out on the wall.
Wait, on the wall?
Well, you know, yes, it was. I would call it a shart rather than a fart. I wasn't feeling very well. A lot of stress.
That's so unfortunate.
You got trajectory on that.
Wedwick, what's the most embarrassing place you've farted?
First time I had sex. Young little lass. Just got in. Boom. It was awkward, and it ruined the entire experience.
Oof. That's really unfortunate. All right, a bit of a scenario question here. You get a call over the radio. Officer's been shot. You're the first officer on scene. You see the officer down. You see a man running away from the scene as you're pulling up. What do you do?
I say, stop, or I'll shoot. But then, you know, I tend to the officer down first, and I say, don't you worry, laddie. You're not dying today.
First thing you do is secure the goddamn scene, and you make sure your officer is safe. You pull up next to your officer, you get out of the fucking car, and you make radio contact, telling officers in the area what you are seeing. The man running away could be the suspect, so you tell them that. while you hold down the perimeter of your Hoyt officer. You gotta make sure he's okay.
Okay, different hypothetical. You were caught up in a terrible accident, and it looks like you're gonna get framed for murder. So,
Oh no.
how do you dispose of the body?
The sea.
The desert.
Can you elaborate?
I'll get on a boat, fill it with concrete and stuff, and then just dump it into the sea. Nobody goes to the sea.
You dig a hole in the desert. You drive a truck out late at night. Then you carry the body at least 200 feet so there's no tire tracks. You find a spot, you bury him there.
Or her.
Hmm. Okay.
Tells a story with grace, even though he looks like a goblin, is what Enzo just wrote.
Okay, so.
And so, give us
let me-
give us the question there, Cap.
Yeah,
I know,
okay.
I know you're tired. It's been a
No,
long
I'm
day.
fine. I'm fine. Hey. So, what do you guys think you'd be able to? What would you be most effective as if you were to become a police officer? What do you think your strengths would be?
Well, you know, I can just go around, talk to people and stuff like that. Sort of like community outreach on the streets, things like that. You know.
Who
all
the
this running
fuck
and
just
gunning,
removed
you know,
Unhinged?
I can do it if need
What?
be, but I'd rather a more tactile and gentle approach to policing.
Okay, you could do that as a civilian. How does that help
What
you?
the fuck?
Because I wouldn't have handcuffs, and they would run away if they were being bad.
Okay. What about you, Freddy?
Who the fuck redeemed to remove it?
I'm sorry, sir. What was the question?
So, what do you think your strengths would be if you were to become a cop? How would you apply them?
Yes. Well, I see myself more of an underground type man. I understand you probably have a lot of positions already filled here, and well, just me being able to work with you in any capacity would do my life wonders. It would really show my father what I can do, and hell, if you need me on the streets, I could do it. I'm telling you, there's people out there who have offered me drugs already. I could be a CI or something, you know? Maybe an undercover asset.
Is that
it's just some dreams I've-
is that what you want, or would you like to be an officer?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Say it again.
You got bags downstairs.
I mean, think you'd be effective as a uniformed officer too?
Of course, I'm effective at any capacity that you see fit.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we get.
That's the
Go-
cream question.
no, actually.
Go ahead.
Feel free.
Do the cream question.
Right, okay.
I don't
the
want to
two
hear it
The
anymore.
two of you are on duty. You arrive at Bahama Mama's. You walk in, and there is a handsome blonde-haired sergeant with a bushy mustache sitting in one of the booths with his pants around his ankles and a lady licking cream off his legs. What do?
I go, hey, got any cream for the rest of us?
I would
You know, but
approach
the-
this
but the
scene
Bonto.
and use my authority to make the man pull his fucking pants up so he is not exposing himself to the public. That is a crime in itself. Indecent exposure, I believe.
Hold on, did you have your pants down, or were you just wearing shorts?
Wait, it's not me. Who says it
I mean,
was me? It wasn't me.
I
it
mean-
was nothing to do with me. I don't know why he thought it was me.
I mean, you described yourself to a T in terms of the description. Yeah.
You did.
What?
Yes.
This would be reasonable suspicion here that it could be him, but we don't have confirmation. Good lesson, folks.
It's City Bar. I think I'm allowed to have my pants down if they took my pants down.
Right. Admit it. It was you, wasn't it?
No,
Yes, it was.
I want a lawyer.
That's police work.
Okay, do you guys have any questions for us?
Do you enjoy being police?
Yeah.
I'm not a cop,
Yes,
but I
know
love
that.
my job. I run the office.
Yes, we've spoken many a time,
Some days I like being a cop. Some days, I could do without it because I never fucking it on the street. But it comes with the duty of law. You got to fill in where you're needed.
Like drinking and falling asleep in the back of my car takes the edge off. So.
I got a question. When can I start? That's my question.
So basically the next step from here.
Is that your laugh?
What? Was that a laugh?
What was that,
Was
sir?
that-
Did you say
Are
something?
you okay? Are you having a
Yes,
stroke?
Everything is great. Great. Yeah.
Okay.
Continue, ma'am. I gave you my
Yeah, no, it's okay. The next step here is just to keep an eye on your PO, because we're gonna start sending out letters in the next few days. If you do not get a rejection letter, do not be discouraged, because we are gonna be funneling people in slowly. So, just keep an eye out for your mail.
Brilliant.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you know what? Hopefully we're working this alongside each other one day. Hope it'd be nice. And I think we can make use of you if we do find a place.
What, both of us?
Yeah, of
Fantastic.
course.
No, you was
Hey.
talking to me, Cheech.
Oh, I'm talking to both of us.
Yeah,
you was looking
absolutely.
at me.
No, I was talking to both of you.
I've seen his eyes darting around.
Before we go, just gonna do a little exercise here to test your camaraderie. I want you to sell us on the man next to you for the job.
Yeah, he's a diligent custodian, and he's got a nice big bushy mustache. That's good. He's got his brow is strong, almost too strong. It's actually terrifying to look at, which would make criminals scared.
Right, okay, great. Mr. Price?
The future is yet unwritten. So these opportunities are going to make a difference in everybody's lives here. Where we go, what we think, who we become.
To give it to me, just
This man right here has plans to become the mayor, he told me downstairs.
Thanks, O'Connor. Pockets a little heavy.
I think these fruitful endeavors that may pay out for him in the future. And I can tell that he is conflicted on which job he would really like. I think this is more of a backup for him, which is what he said downstairs.
Yes, I did.
However, he shows spirit, and you can tell that he aligns with the white side of the law. Here. Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Awkward Johnson.
Very nice. Okay, guys. We will be in touch.
All right. Thanks very much.
Yep. Great stuff, guys.
Right.
Yeah, great
Have a great
interview.
day.
You guys did good.
Bye-bye, dude.
I think
All right,
this
I'll
is
go
the last.
Scrub the windows and shit. Without pay yet.
Oh my God, I will pay you.
So we're done?
Poppy, I want to talk to her.
It's finally over?
I think it's over.
Oh, you should let
All right.
I say we go hide and talk about who we like and who we hate.
Are we free?
My God.
Yeah, let's
Free.
go.
I'd be great to hire.
Get out of this fucking office. Let's go somewhere.
Washington, you coming?
Yeah.
I think
I
we're
was
we're
just
gonna get off
writing
duty and maybe
notes.
grab a drink and have a chat.
Oh, fantastic. I'll put my stuff away then.
The lady and the little short guy over there.
Oh fucking hell.
Were they in
I know.
line?
Were they
I
online?
didn't see them, but I left for a while. 'Cause I had to go deal with the shooting on.
There's
with
two
Sal,
more?
So.
Oh, I thought you said you had a lot of fun. And I assumed you were going to sleep.
7, 8.
I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no more than that.
We've been doing this for 8.5 hours. Wait, no, 6.5.
Yeah. I know. I mean, that's why I'm here. Like, how are you not fucking? I was at like 5, I was like fucking dead.
What's up?
Oh, we're just seeing that we've been interviewing people for nearly 7 hours. So
We got the sibling duo and Biggs who did post in.
these guys.
Biggs did post in. He posted in his resume. He said he didn't get the return letter, but his resume is really good.
Is this one of? Is he one of them?
Well, Biggs is one to the interview, yeah, because
He's one of those ones.
he's one of those ones. He's the one standing at the front, and then there's 2 siblings that just came in.
Should we just
Alright,
the
that's
rest
the
of
last
everyone
two.
who's out
That's-
there?
Yeah.
We just bring everybody in who's
That's
who's
it.
All four
Yes,
in one
this is
room.
it. Okay,
This is
all
fuck
of
it.
them.
We'll do
Every
the meeting
single
room.
one of them. Meeting room.
Okay.
All of them in the
They're
meeting
not coming
room.
in.
We're banging it
All
all
of them.
out.
Let's do it in the classroom. Classroom.
Yeah, classroom. But it's the same thing.
We're banging it out. Fucking god damn it and piss and bitch. Fuck. All right, I feel good now. We're good. Good.
I wasn't here for any of it, but I'm just gonna listen in.
No, please
Yes.
come ask questions, please.
No, yeah, absolutely. Whatever you want.
I'm so tired.
How many hours have y'all been at this?
7.
7.
God. Okay.
I think we sit down, right?
Oh no! You guys.
No,
can,
no,
you know.
come on up. Come on up to the
Yeah,
podium.
front and center. Front and center.
Is this everybody? Or do we have
I think
more?
there's like
There's a
one
third
more.
one, yeah.
There's
Okay.
like an
Yeah.
actor that wanted to come.
With the actor.
He's an actor.
He's an actor.
Here, let's scoot over for him. Scoot your boot.
I'm scooting over.
Good. Alright, individual with the white face paint, what's your name?
Biggs.
Your full first and last name.
Oh, Ben Biggs.
sorry.
Ben Biggs.
And this is the one that we read, yeah.
Yeah, the mafia. I
Okay,
think
and then
you
what's
sent him
your
a letter,
PO?
didn't you?
Just
No,
again
she
for me here.
didn't.
It is a DM 355 Dungeon Master 355.
All right, see, you were the one that I forgot to send a PO to because I've been doing this all by myself. So sorry that didn't happen.
No, it's all right. I don't blame you. You're overworked, but I'm here now to help. It's all right.
What is your available time zone for when you would be available to work?
Well, about from now for the next 12 hours every day.
All right, late NAAU.
Alrighty, next. What's your full name?
My name's Lori Hatchet.
And your PO?
OL342. So, Al Lasagna 342.
Alrighty, and your time zone?
North American.
And now you, Mr. in the suit.
Hello, Rory Hatchet. My post office thingy is EE England 928.
Would you be more of the
Yeah, I'd
EU
be
time frame?
yeah, England time zone.
Okay. Are you guys related?
We're twins.
Yeah, we're twins. She just Daisy.
Wait, why are you Southern and he's British?
I was raised in Sandy Shores. He wasn't.
Yeah,
Our parents divorced.
Yeah, they divorced.
Oh, so they parent trapped you.
Yeah, I went with my
Oh.
dad. She went with mum. You know, little
Oh
bit
my
of an affair
God.
going on, and we got split up for a couple of years. But I've been back in town lately, so
That's so
following in the family
lovely.
footsteps, you know.
Is the twink in the
Okay.
pinstripe replying to you?
Still
No,
trying
that's
to
our
teach him how to butcher a
dispatcher.
cow, but he won't learn.
Still trying to teach her how to kick a football, you know.
it's soccer. All right.
I was about to say that's soccer. You keep calling it football. It's not football.
It is football.
If you want to go football, go down to the college.
It was football long
listen.
before you had football, okay?
Okay, hold on before this descends into pandemonium. First scenario question. You're on duty. You walk into Bahama Mama's. In there, you find a blonde sergeant sitting in a booth with trousers around his legs, getting cream licked off his legs. What do you do?
All right, first question. Is he on duty?
Yes, that was stated within the scenario.
All right, then I will get myself a rag, clean up the cream, pull up his pants, and get the fuck back to work, Sergeant. Is criminals out there? Hell you doing?
All right, Laurie.
Well, he's a sergeant. I'm gonna be probably an officer or even a cadet, so probably question him, but maybe inform a higher up what he did, but not really demand him to get on duty because it would be out of place and out of rank.
Would you question him like in front of the woman, or would you like wait till he was done?
I'd wait till he was done and ask if he's a really lonely man.
Okay. And Rory?
Well, to be honest, if I was on duty, I wouldn't even be going near a strip club unless I had to, for a reason. So if I was just walking in there off my own back, then I wouldn't really be doing it.
Well, let's just
If
say
I was-
hypothetically it was an officer
okay.
safety check.
Officer safety.
You couldn't
well,
get
I
hold of him
mean-
on radio, so he was last seen going into Bahama Mama's.
Yeah, you had to get hold of him on radio, and all you heard was,
Oh God.
Can you repeat that noise again for me, mate?
Nope.
Okay, well,
Oh, why not?
I'd check on him
Repeat
if I
it
may.
again, Washington.
Yeah, do it, actually. I need to, visualize.
You need to what now?
Like,
you
visualize
need
the
to what?
scenario,
He
Perfect.
needs to visualize.
Do it again,
You can
Washington.
visualize that off duty.
Do the sound again, Washington.
Oh, he's gave
What
it
do
a
you
score.
have in your mouth?
Pizza.
Is that her? Was that the sound she was making, or?
Well, who's making the sound at this point?
Okay.
Okay,
Look, if
so
we
what
do
are
it-
you doing,
Well-
Rory?
Well, look, all I'm going to say is if I walk in, see him doing an officer safety check, then, if my sergeant's there and he's getting his Bobby Dangler looked after, I don't mind too much,
Okay.
Barney, what's a Bobby Dangler?
Even I know that's your dick.
It's a penis, yeah. It's a penis.
One of your legs.
Okay, let's ask a police-related question. What kind of attributes do you think is important for an officer to have in the sea?
Who's that to?
We'll start with you, Mr. Biggs.
Yes.
For all of us, you know what? I'll answer it.
Okay.
For any officer, you need to have some communication skills to be able to communicate to the people around you about what's going on at that scene, as well as you need a strong sense of, I don't know how to say it, but authority, so people can be able to listen to what commands you're telling them to do. And that's civilians alike. Like, if you tell somebody to leave the area, they need to be able to listen to you.
What's your prior experience, Lori? Do you have any?
Oh, I worked on a ranch, but other than that, I was a butcher. I like to yell at the cattle. Does that work?
Kind of. Aye.
I can herd cattle. I can probably herd people.
Okay, same question to Mr. Biggs.
Really, you gotta be confident. You gotta understand the task ahead of you. Reassure the person you're working with. Understand that even criminals gonna be customers, repeat customers of this here establishment. I think rehabilitation is key. And treatment of even our worst criminals should be good, at least as good as it can be. But the treatment of the general populace and citizens of Los Santos should be paramount. We should be working on the image of the department. So therefore, the way we should treat people should be with respect moving forward.
You sound like you might have some prior experience. Is that true?
I'm an actor.
So Billy Bullshit?
No, I'm an actor. that's real.
Sure it is.
She got you there, mate.
But do you have like prior PD experience or just
Oh,
prior
no,
PD
no.
experience
No,
like as an
I've
actor?
acted as a cop. I was mall security for a couple of years. I've helped cops make arrests, shoplifting, that kind of thing.
If I'm remembering correctly, you also have decent knowledge of 10 codes.
Yes, I know 10 codes. I know quite a lot about the law.
Okay, and Mr. Hatchet?
Yeah, so you gotta be firm, you gotta be stern, but you gotta be able to, reach out on their level. You gotta be able to be friendly, communicative, but you gotta show that bit of authority as well. Otherwise, it's all for nothing. If you can't de-escalate the situation, then what's your point?
Can you show authority?
I could show authority, mate.
Well, the rest of you, show authority?
Yes, absolutely.
Lori?
What? Yeah, Lori.
Laura.
Lori, are you dead?
No, I'm not dead. What was the question?
Can you show authority?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
What happens if you have a very unruly man in the lobby of PD?
I know how to hog tie like no other.
He is an absolute fucker, and he is just messing with the dispatchers. What do you do?
I tell him to leave the area, and if he doesn't leave the area and he continues to do it and is disobeying a police order, I hog tie him.
I go, oi, mate, you either settle fucking down, or I'm gonna put you fucking down.
You probably don't want to cuss at him, but
I
I would
wouldn't.
probably tell him, sir, you
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
feel
leave
free.
the area right now. If you do not leave, it's against police orders.
I would start off by getting his name, reason with the man, trying to de-escalate, and if you can't, then I'll have him removed by words. If you don't, he'll be removed by false.
Good answer.
Thank you.
All right. So, what do you guys see yourself doing within the department if you were to be hired? Like, what aspirations would you have?
Community outreach there, mister. I would like to work with the people and the rehabilitation of certain criminals.
Rehabilitation. So, like any repeat offenders, you may go out and kind of.
Outreach, absolutely, sir.
Okay.
Go for drinks with them, potentially go for dinner with them, put them into community service, helping them out with that. Make them understand that we don't hate them. We want them to be a good American.
Are you interested in any bail, like a bail opportunity?
Whatever I'm told to be interested in, I'll be interested in. I'm mostly interested in helping people get back on their feet. I don't want to do this to punish folks, but to help them understand that good people will make bad choices for because it'll be good reasons. A young man might rob a liquor store because he needs to pay for food for somebody. I mean, understanding the plight of why they did the crime is the great first step into working alongside them.
Okay. So
Can I go now? Oh.
hypothetical situation. You're in PD. You go past interrogation room 2. And you see 2 officers going at it like sweaty
Lori
animals.
never answered.
Neither did I.
No, he's
Lori
doing
and Rory
hypothetical
didn't
with that.
answer.
Wait, they didn't answer like the real question.
Yeah, what do
No.
they see themselves doing?
Yeah.
I'm blacking out. Okay.
Yeah,
What do you see yourselves doing?
It's okay.
The choice has been made.
I want to patrol up north, and I eventually want to start park rangers. I would love to help out all the animals up north, other than the ones I butchered.
What about you, Rory?
I'd like to do a bit of community relations. A bit of PR. Meet the people, maybe plan some events with them. Need police presence at these things. Stop the drugs going on. I'd also like to just be a beat cop. Walk in the streets. I don't really need a car too much. Just walk around, kind of talk to people, do my work, and see how we get on.
I think it would be funny
Okay,
having
Bonnie,
another.
now you can ask your question.
Okay, you're hired. You're in PD. You walk past interrogation room 2.
No, we lost her.
She blacked out.
Bonnie!
What?
Oh, there's a cute dog. I love that dog. Look at that.
Joe, you're up.
Washington!
Washington.
Oh my god, is he thinking about pizza?
I was thinking about pizza. What?
What's going on?
There's a dog.
Okay.
All right, 3 of you, active scenario. I'm gonna kill the fucking dog. One of you stop me right now. Oh my god!
Tackle the dog.
I mean, you're a cop. I'm not.
All right, he just tackled the dog.
No one fucking hurts. No one hurts dogs. You hurt a dog around me, I'm gonna hurt you. Sorry about that.
Well, I mean, you didn't though. You didn't.
You didn't hurt him.
I threw myself in front of the dog.
Yeah, and then
No,
I just waited for you to jump past it, and then just shot it whilst you were lying on the floor.
I'd take the bullet for the dog.
Well, you can't take it if you. Okay, next one. Who's gonna stop me shooting the dog?
Well, I'm not gonna stop you. 'Cause
Come
you're a
on.
police officer.
I was about to say you have a gun. I just have
Realistically.
fists. I can't really do
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, this dog's dead.
It's begging for your help.
Well, yeah, sorry, dog.
He's attacking.
Well, he's a cop. You can do what you want there, so.
I also don't have a.
Alright.
I have fists.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
have
my
a
dog's
gun.
dead.
Yep.
I don't have a gun.
You two fucking failed. You just let the
Oh,
dog
I don't have a gun. I can't.
Oh, I'm
He has a
sorry.
gun. He can shoot
won't
me.
dive
well,
in like an
I
idiot
guess
in front
a
of a
lot
gun
of
and
value
make
is
the man
not.
panic with the gun that he shoots you and the dog. Yeah.
That'd be like
These
realistic.
two don't want to die. This one, where
He's
I
dead.
think he's stupid, not brave.
There's a
Yeah.
fine, there's a very fine line between the two.
Yeah,
but
let's
I
stop
think he's
stop
standing
with
on the
gun man.
stupid.
See how that works out.
Hold
Wonderful.
on. You wouldn't dive in front of your dog if he was in danger.
Not my dog, random dog.
Random dog.
Okay.
Street dog.
Let me turn the
Street dog.
situations round on you. If you saw a dog drowning in a lake, would you jump in and get it?
Well, that's
That's
entirely
different, but
different. There's no
that's
gun
different than
man.
the
Why is that
other
different?
guns I had.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm in the
they-
lake.
they
I
had
saved the
guns.
dog.
How
I'm
cold
wonderful.
is the lake?
Like
Very.
Like
Actually,
freezing.
she does make
I'm
a
not-
good
I'm not
point.
going
How
there. I'm
cold
not
is the
going
Put
lake?
it out of its misery.
To be honest, I can probably
Oh my
stuff
God.
that dog, and we can make it look.
Oh,
nice
yeah,
and
did you
make
know?
It seem like it's alive.
This place is called
Alright.
the Pet Cemetery. Every dog
Alright,
dies in
yeah.
there anyway.
Yep.
All right.
I'm honestly surprised that little Westie back there is still alive.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
rare.
Only
situation.
time will tell.
You guys are cadets. You're in PD. You go past interrogation room 2. You see 2 officers just going at it hot and sweaty through the one-way glass. What do you do?
By hot and sweaty, do you mean they are making love?
They are decking
heels-
down.
heels to
aye.
Jesus.
They are
All
going
right.
to
Yeah.
town.
Wonderful. Well,
Hey,
they're
balls
all
deep,
for-
yeah.
He's
They're
a
balls
man.
deep.
Jesus.
Understood. They're getting the back wheels in. Understood. Right. Well, first off, what I'm gonna say is, I ain't gonna look, but I ain't gonna wait for them to finish. I'm gonna wait outside and tap my foot like I usually do. And when they come outside, I'm gonna say, you think that's bigger? Yeah. You think that's smart? Yeah. You think that's what this is? You should take your job more seriously. And next time I'm gonna report you. And next time I do catch them fucking, I will take it straight to the captain.
Okay, hypothetically, in this situation, it is the
All right,
captain.
well, what if it is the captain
Yeah.
fucking the receptionist?
Just let
Then I
them
will-
fuck. Just
Well,
let them
Or the
fuck.
chief of police.
You would fuck on the job, wouldn't you? All right. Yeah, well, if it is the
Excuse
captain,
me?
Hold
who's
on a
above the
minute.
captain?
Whoa.
Yes,
think what
Rory,
I said
you've
is
got your
fair.
hand raised?
Are they married?
No.
No.
No, the
then
dating.
I-
Just
then
Just
I'd
dating,
come-
living together.
Oh, I'd come talk to you guys. I'd be like, nah, that can't happen.
I see. I like this one. He doesn't like sex
Hypothetically,
before
in
hold on,
this
hold
marriage.
on, hold
situation,
on, but
we're the
why?
guys. It's us. We're in the room. So what are you gonna do?
Just, I'm
You're
gonna
in
let
the room
them
what?
fuck. To be honest, I'm
Well,
You
she
want
probably
me
gonna
with
fucking join in
No,
by the
they're the ones
sounds of
doing it.
things.
Yeah, you're going to record it and watch?
In this
How
situation,
long do you
No,
watch?
I'm not watching. I'm walking.
it's a one-way.
Into
It's
the
a one-way
room?
mirror. So if you did
No.
watch, they wouldn't know.
No,
Who's
I don't
joining?
want to watch that.
You know what? I'd tell him to take a walk.
Hey, Nogog, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Christ.
Man, she's seen Jesus.
We're
in
gonna
his
die.
flesh.
I mean, I would probably just think they're wrestling and ask if I can tag in.
Told you.
Okay.
It's now.
No one is
Okay.
banging my hot sister, okay?
Look, a lot of these questions are not, you know.
Why'd you have to
They're-
add in hot?
They're just
Yeah,
to
that was-
gauge your personality.
All this is you
She
guys
is hot.
have.
It's true.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
I don't know what you're talking about.
Should point it out. Sorry.
Okay. I'm
Aw.
done. Another scenario, maybe.
do we have to ask the incest question again? How do you
Wait,
feel about the incest?
Wait, okay. How about
We have two of us
we can
off
do
of
the
Sadie's
we can
show,
do the
just saying.
78th one or the crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. All right. Okay. Inside this box here is hundreds upon thousands of crayons. I want you to pick one and eat it and tell me the color and flavor.
Okay.
All right.
You didn't have to eat it all. Just like a wee little bite is fine.
Yeah. Just
Well,
I
you
just
want me to actually eat a crayon?
yeah. You gotta just eat the tip of the crayon.
I mean,
choose
you
the color,
can
and
choose
then tell me the flavor.
which end.
Just let us know what color you were drawn to and what you think it might taste like.
All right.
And then what did it actually taste like?
Oh, Laurie. Actually, wait. Rory, go first.
Oh, he's already eaten it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna eat it too.
Rory?
Oh, it's white, just like my football team back home. Tottenham Hotspurs.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So what does it taste like? Failure.
Tastes like, you know, I just.
Hey, that was a
just
good
feeling
one.
a lot of
That was a
future
really
future
good
success.
one.
Future
hate
success.
soccer.
Lots of future success. I'm feeling.
It tastes like future success. How far into the goddamn future you talking? Hundreds of years?
Just around the corner, mate. Just around
Tastes
the
like
corner.
Yeah,
it
alright,
tastes
sure.
like optimism. I think he's trying to sing.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm optimistic.
sure.
I'm feeling I'm going to be a success here.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
don't
my
even
football
watch
team,
soccer and I
Tottenham
know your
Hotspur.
chat shit.
Okay, Laurie.
You don't know, mate.
What
you
color
don't
did
know.
you
mate.
pick?
Lori.
Well, it's purple, but it definitely doesn't taste like purple. But it tastes like eggshells. Have you ever had eggshells? Kind of tastes like eggshells.
What did you think it was going to taste like?
I've ate crayons before. It tastes like any other crayon.
How old is Bonnie? I don't remember, man. I think like 24. I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay.
She's definitely younger than Hopper.
And I have taken all 3 crowns here, red, white, and blue, like our great country that I plan to serve after this interview. Thank you for having me.
Hopper's Academy was 8 years ago?
What do they taste like together?
Yeah, I'm not going to.
7?
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, it was 8.
Just, I ain't going to stoop that low.
Yeah, you can start Academy at 16. That's fine.
Stooped low enough for a stupid mustache, though, didn't you?
Who do you support again? Even I don't like soccer.
I
Yeah,
actually don't know how old Bonnie is,
Hotspurs.
and every time people ask me, I just say a
know
different
that.
fucking
I'm
thing.
American.
This next question you guys need to work together for, okay?
They were drinking and partying? Yeah, it was 85.
On duty.
What do you mean?
You guys are working on duty, all right?
Yes, sir.
And somehow
I went to the pub
some
for
way
my
or another, I'm
14th
guessing,
birthday
Rory
in like
Jeff's
2000.
trying to protect the damn dog, but he misses, and he ends up knocking down the local. Then the local breaks his neck. How are you 3 gonna hide the body?
You have a minute to discuss. You have a minute to
Have a
discuss.
minute to discuss. Go over there.
I'll go in the back room.
Before my brother break his neck.
Wait.
The
Yeah, legit.
local.
Were these
Wait.
two?
Yeah, you guys will work together.
You three
Well,
have to
I
hide the
wouldn't-
body.
2004.
Go. No more questions. No more questions. Go.
2004. I was
Hide that
14,
body.
and my
Go.
friends who were like 16 to 18 took me to the pub.
No, the
Go.
scenario is you gotta dispose the body. Now go plan it.
I ain't
Go
doing
work
it.
together. And
Go.
hide the
Go,
body.
that's your order. Go do it.
All right, but well, you fucking did it, so you got a manslaughter charge. I'm telling the captain.
Is she only 2 years older than me? How fucking old do you think I am? What the fuck?
This is bait. Literally hide the body. or-
No comment?
Work together.
You're not dead. The local died.
They don't listen.
No, you gotta say a number. You gotta say a fucking number now, Kiwo. You don't get out of this. I was like 36? Holy shit!
Oh, Gio, please join us, please.
Just
Yeah,
listen, just
I'm here.
listen, just listen.
I'm here for an interview.
I'm 34.
Just listen, just listen.
They go back over there.
No, I don't want to be involved with you too much.
Join them, yo.
They're planning on how to hide a body.
Oh, everything is working.
Same shit? Yeah.
And it was an accident. And if we have to go to trial, we have to go to trial.
Yeah, the man had a soft.
You were 92? I'm born at 88. I'm 4 years older than you. Nearly 4.
We will.
Oh, cops, there's been an accidental manslaughter, but you know what they say about manslaughter? You can't have it without laughter.
No, that sir, ma'am,
That was a joke.
he was trying to protect the puppy and accidentally hurt a man in the process.
You failed the
Trying to protect
task.
the dog. was trying to protect the
How do you
dog.
hide the body?
You said you went to the pub for your 14th birthday in 2000? Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. 12. 2002.
Who is hiding the body?
Okay, can we be honest with you?
I could easily cut it up.
This guy over here doesn't want to do it. Where you know,
Maths
me,
is
you're
for
telling me
nerds, dude.
scenarios, I've got to hide the body. I would.
All
hide
right,
the body.
sounds like you got two bodies now.
You got 2 bodies now.
Two
Yep.
bodies. Okay, I'd have my sister. I'd have her cut it up. I'd have her cut it up, and then we'd sell her in the butcher.
So now you're killing him.
Yeah, we're killing him at this point.
Taking his mustache.
Oh, great. So now you killed a cop. On
You know,
purpose.
we are the
All right.
Hatchet twins. kind of in the name.
Premeditated first-degree murder. And
No,
a
we're not going to go
manslaughter.
kill people. We're not
Congrats.
really.
They
gonna
are
go
called
kill
the
people.
Hatchet
That's kinda
Twins.
mean, but
God, that's if those 2 get hired, that's such a good little nickname. The Hatchet
Alright, and
Twins.
also
Now you have to
since you're an
dispose of 2
officer-
bodies.
Yeah, you got to dispose of the body, and then Laurie, I need you to go apologize. You got to do the death knock and apologize to his wife.
We're gonna
who is
need
crying because
to
her
go into the
husband has
300s
died in the line of duty. He's missing. You need to apologize and inform her.
Ma'am, I'm just gonna have to tell you. Ma'am, your husband's on call home at 5. but We are here and we do have some support at the medical hospital.
Where is he?
Unfortunately, your husband's dead.
Where's the body?
Sis, I
I'm
got to be
not
honest.
entirely sure where the body is.
How do you not know? How do you
You're
not
dead.
Look, step aside. Let me show you.
How
What I
do you not know where the body is? You're his patrol partner.
You? Oh my God.
Knock, knock.
Yes. How can we help you?
Oh my God, this is my husband. No,
Mom,
it's not my husband.
Mom,
My mom dead. His
It's
mom's
Officer
dead.
Hatchet
Oh my
with the
God.
LSPD. And I'm sorry to tell you, darling, but your husband's been in a bit of an accident. But don't worry.
Daddy's dead.
Shh, it's okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
It's his dad. He's
Darling,
not coming
darling,
home.
darling.
My
It's
dad's
okay because
dead.
there's plenty more fish in the sea. So here's
My
my PO
dad's
number.
dead.
Here's my PO number, okay?
Yeah.
You
bastard.
just post to me when you're back on your feet, okay?
Did you just hit on the widow?
He just did hit on the widow.
Yeah.
You just got to hit on her.
You just hit on the widow. Oh.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even know that she's a widow. Her partner's
so
missing, and you just said
lost.
he's dead, and tried to hit on her. Yeah, you
I mean,
That's
the
7
process.
hours, Gio.
He knows that she's a
All
widow.
part of the process.
Okay.
You killed and
Yeah.
disposed of the body of my husband, and then you hit on me.
Hold on a second, darling. You don't know that I killed him.
You do.
My God!
Well,
You just know.
He doesn't
You just
know.
know that
He's got
you
a
just
point.
know that he's dead.
He's got
So
a
I'm just
point.
coming up and I'm saying,
He's
listen,
just trying
I'm
to
going-
get with a wife at this point, I feel.
look,
Yeah.
A pre-funeral
He is.
crasher.
Officer
He is.
Hatchet with the LSPD, and I'm sorry to say, your husband, he has been found chopped up and sold in a butcher's.
Oh my God.
And I know it's a sad
Not
time, and
again.
you're gonna be real sad
How
about
does
it,
this keep
darling, but
happening to me?
Second one.
it's okay. Look, just take my PO box.
This is not the
Anything you
first
need,
time this happened.
anything you need, you can just talk to me.
Listen,
And we'll be friends.
How does this keep happening?
Kiwa, you have a sword. You can shoot that guy right in
Can
the
I
fucking
make a
face.
future rule? Just
Yeah.
I
just
gave
out
you
of
a
this,
sword.
cadets are not allowed to do death knocks.
No.
Yeah.
No,
they're
no,
not.
they
What you
definitely
Unrelated,
cannot.
don't worry.
Yeah, just yes, they cannot. No.
What you
All
mean?
right, good scenario. Well
gun
done,
bleed.
everyone.
Very good.
Pat yourselves on the
Speaking
back.
of
Was it
death,
hinge
how does
emote?
everybody want to be buried?
Did someone remove it?
Yeah.
All cremated.
No, we
with
didn't.
a bottle
Yep.
of Jack in my hands. Set me on fire.
I actually
Oh,
thought about
you don't get the choice. You're getting
please.
chopped up and okay,
No,
what?
please.
Red,
Look,
what the hell you want, William?
Can
Why
I
don't
say
you-
where I
what the hell
want to
you
be
want?
buried? You
This
guys
is
can
a
chop
dream.
my body up and feed it to the hogs. It's fine.
Oh my God.
This is a dream of mine. Can I tell you? I've thought about this a lot. Can we run a scenario right now? Actually.
Yeah, you seem real excited to tell us how you're gonna die.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead.
So what I would do? Okay, I'd have everyone
really morbid.
in the middle of the
He's
church.
always been like this.
I'd have them all lined up in the middle of the aisle in the church. Okay, and then you know the song, "Oops Upside Your Head."
Aye.
You know you do the "Oops Upside Your Head," and everyone does the thing to the side. I'd have them doing that. You know, I'd have them doing that.
Okay.
Yes, I would dance at your funeral, definitely. I'll be there.
I've thought about this for a long.
I'm just hoping I die before him because I am the older twin.
By like 30 seconds.
You think reality man?
Wait, is that it? That's it? You just want to us?
Yeah.
You just want to play oops upside your head, and that's
Yeah,
it?
I just want oops upside your head down the middle of the aisle in the church, you know?
But
And
where
then-
do you want to be buried?
Oh, I don't want to be buried.
That's kind of lame.
Zombies can happen if you get buried. You could come alive in like 24 fucking years, you know? You could have.
So what does that mean? You want to be cremated?
That's the word.
Okay. What do you want your ashes spread anywhere?
Sandy Shaw's.
Over my sister's garden.
So you'll just
So
so as a final farewell, you'll kill all of our plants.
You got ferment them.
Yeah, I thought it was fertilizer.
He kills my plants.
Does it not work like that?
No,
I thought it
for
was
life.
fertilizer.
No, it's fertilizer if you don't incinerate it, but you're just putting like ashes on the plants.
Yeah, like we could chop off your body and put it in there.
A lot of chopping happening. A lot of it.
Do you guys have any questions for us?
Yes, are these two getting hired? If they is, please don't hire me. These are criminals.
Actually, no,
What if-
sir.
It was a hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
These are hypothetical questions.
Yes, hypothetical.
Hey, it's simply a personality
Yeah, it-
test.
It was a hypothetical where we very strictly told they were strictly
do
told
not
them you had
condone
to
murder
bury the
here.
body.
Like
Can
I
I-
said, if we actually had a situation where we actually there was a dead body,
Oh, you made
we
it
would
perfect clear
have to
what you
report
gonna
it.
do. Made it
No,
very
I said
clear.
report it.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Look, away from the scenarios and stuff, can I just sell myself real quick in like 15 seconds? If you
Sure.
want loyal, if you want dedicated, if you want someone that's going to be here, busting ass, I will be here. I'm your guy.
Your
My
sister was
too.
first.
Okay, I'll let her go first. It's because the queue order got met.
I was.
Go on,
Was
darling.
I even first? I was in the middle.
No, I mean you were here first. You were late.
I'm always first. I was born first too, but I'm not gonna help myself up because you know what? Any opportunity to join the force is a good opportunity, and I want to make my mama proud.
She's dead.
You don't tell people mama's dead.
Well, she is dead.
You just don't tell people that.
Oh my God. My condolences
They've got a
for
good
the loss of
dynamic,
your
dude.
mother.
They've got a good dynamic.
My mom's in the
Did
loony
she
bin,
sell
so it's
well
totally
in the butcher
fine.
shop or not?
My mother actually was an ex-police officer, sir. That's
She
why I
worked
want to make
here.
her proud.
Did you see her die?
Yeah, she got shot in line of duty.
Oh.
Oh,
She
you
died in
with
your
her-
arms?
Yeah, well, were you with her
No,
on
I
patrol?
was not there. I didn't see it.
Biggs, you ever see somebody die?
Yes,
I was in
many
London.
times.
They
I
died
live
in
in
your
Sa-
arms?
No, I live in Sandy Shaw, so
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah, a lot of people die there, Steinwise.
I
I
think
was
it's
in
more
London
drugs. People die
watching
drugs
the
there.
mighty Spurs.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Do you want our CVs? Because I work really hard on mine.
Sure.
Is that your
Oh,
resume?
yeah.
Yeah, I work,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a CV.
Aye,
you
they
know,
call it
I-
they call it a curriculum vitae. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
CV.
it's
I work
Well,
real
that's a
hard. on
resume.
mine.
You can hand that to me. Go ahead.
It's Latin.
I have one too.
Yes,
he
that
made
is
mine because
Latin.
I don't know
Okay.
how to do that.
I think it's Latin for I need a job. I'm not sure.
Which one do I?
Yes.
My middle name starts with a D.
I think it's like trying really hard at this.
I'll give it to you.
Or you
hand
can
mine
just
out.
put it on the floor. That works.
I work real
too.
hard on that.
Here, I'm gonna hand off the one from.
Hey, if you could replace every blade of grass in the world with something, what would you replace the grass with?
American flags.
Oh, here, I'm gonna give you mine real quick.
I
I
like
think
it.
that might be my favorite
Dude,
answer.
I like that one.
7
I think
hours
that
of
might be my
interviews.
favorite
easy.
answer.
Yeah.
7 hours of interviews. Help me.
There you
Nice mustache there, Mr. Washington.
Alrighty.
No, likewise, there in your
Lori,
pale
what would
face.
you replace the grass with?
It was hilarious though.
what
It
would
was
I
good. It
replace
was good
what with?
content.
Every blade of grass in the world.
Hot candy.
Okay.
Legos.
Really
This
good.
guy's begging for command. Am I not?
Semantics.
Am I
No,
not
there's no one
performing
should walk easy
excellently?
in this
All
life.
right.
Everything should be difficult.
The fuck?
Wait, what did you say for grass?
Legos.
The Legos, yeah.
At least
Everything
you know
should
what
be
they
difficult.
are.
No one should step.
I'm
easy
certainly
on
doing
the
more
road.
than
Life
you
is
know.
hard.
But what if you're fucking
all of the
barefoot?
captains
Yeah,
and the
why is it cotton
lieutenant.
candy?
That's fucked up.
It's maybe sticky, but it at least won't be. Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, only for grass. Ain't concrete.
What
I'm
if I want to
picturing
frolic
little
through a
American
prairie?
flags everywhere now.
You can frolic on like.
Okay.
Do you guys have any question for us? Any other question for us?
I have no questions, ma'am. Thank you, though.
Nope, just a thank you for your time.
I actually.
Go ahead.
It's not school, son.
So can
It's
I ask?
21.
I am 21. Can I ask how you guys envision the future department? You know, like what your next steps are and stuff.
I think it's going to end up in a major lawsuit where we all lose our job.
I shrouded in darkness and flames would be my answer. But maybe you guys can prevent that by being a fresh new weave of great recruits that we can train up to help us.
Yeah.
The more
Would be an honor,
optimistic response would be and this new hiring wave, along with the training, should bolster our ranks enough that we're sufficiently staffed across all time zones. Of course, there will be further recruitment later on. I believe at the moment the next sub-department to grow will potentially be the detective department, although that is quite
Oh yeah,
far
you're
down
heading
the
that,
line.
right?
Hell no.
I thought you were heading it.
No, I'm not doing detective work. Please stop pushing me towards it. I do motor stuff and I do FTO stuff.
He just
That's
wants
what
to
I
be.
do.
He wants to be a little under sheriff, just like chilling in Sandy.
I would like to be up in Sandy. Yeah, I think
What's
much
wrong with
further,
Sandy?
much longer
Nothing?
down the line. I'm talking months and months. The idea that there might be a second department, a sheriff's department, might open up. Those are kind of the big goals happening at the moment. Of course, there is a lot more work to be done on the day-to-day
Oh,
stuff.
not getting sued. That's like a huge, you know.
We don't do that in London. We don't sue no one.
Oh, this is not London, though. Do you know where you are?
Probably because Mama
gonna-
took a lot of money from Dada, so.
Don't say that out loud.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my god, am I done crying for today?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Muff, have you explained the next step? Because I blacked out.
I'll do it. The
Okay,
three of you.
yep.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, so basically keep an eye on your PO boxes. What we're gonna do is go through all of these interviews with high command, and once they've come to the decision on who will get hired and who will not, do not get discouraged if you do not get a rejection letter, because we're gonna be slowly funneling people in. So rejection letter means thank you so much for coming in, but no thank you. And then also just wait if you don't get one.
If she said that backwards, don't get discouraged if you don't get the letter. Like, it will take time. You're trickling people in. Like, so if you, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. But if you get a letter that says "fuck you," basically, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to reapply again? You know, in future if you do get told no.
This is her resume. It says shooting 5
Take the
stars,
silence as
social
enough.
skills 5 stars,
haven't
hog
thought that
tying
far.
5 stars, driving 1 star, wrestling 6 stars.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Again, yeah. If you don't get a rejection letter, that doesn't mean you haven't been rejected.
References,
Or if you don't get
mother
accepted,
deceased,
doesn't mean you've been rejected.
Billy the Butcher.
We might just speak to you later down the line. You know, for some shifts we have 1 or 2 FTOs. We can't hire people.
Handsome 6 stars, social 4, driving 5, mace resistant 3, hitting people with batons 6.
All right, I'll show them out.
Good stuff.
Interest.
Great interview, all
also,
three of you.
yeah, no more
Street
people
fighting.
today. You guys are the
Fighting
last ones.
crime.
Thank you so much.
Pro boxing.
Hey, cheers.
Hair products.
Thanks for all your patience on this too.
Yeah,
I
great
appreciate
job.
that.
No,
Yeah.
thank you for y'all patience. Absolutely.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Hey, cheers.
Yeah, great interview, all three of you.
Getting wine.
Hands up.
We
Hi,
have
hello.
potentially
So I had a
34
conversation
new
with Howie,
cadets,
who's
potentially.
depressed, by the way. He said he's depressed because he was in a car for a really long time eating beans and didn't realize a window was open. I don't know. He was gone for a week. And he said he's sad that when he came back, no one clapped for him.
I did see him. He was like just stood at the back of the room when we were interviewing someone, just looking at us, and then he left.
Wait, Howie came in
Howie
and was
came on
upset that we
shift,
didn't fucking clap
Walked
for him?
into the interview process, looked
Yeah,
at
he
us
really
for like
wants
a
everyone to
solid 2
clap for
minutes, and then he just left.
Wait, who?
Howie.
And nobody clapped.
Oh, Harper,
Oh,
perfect.
Howie, yeah, he watched us.
Who?
Howie, he likes to watch.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hi, Harper. How you doing?
Anyway, I just
Hi,
wanted to
Chief.
let you know, Enzo. You know, because
Oh yeah, I'll.
he said he's
yeah.
gonna lose his shit if he comes back and no one claps for him.
All right,
I don't
nobody
know.
clapped for him.
Well,
I'm just saying.
after doing 7 hours of interviews, Howie can go cry because I'm sorry, I can't
7
coddle
hours?
a man's ego.
Hey, we did
Yeah.
we interviewed 38.
7 hours of interviews.
Okay,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
again,
Yeah. We did 38
I think-
interviews.
Yes, we did.
you know,
38 people. Is that how many?
Hey,
Yep.
38.
yeah,
Um,
I remember
after-
my first week of 10 hours a day.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
bet.
Yep.
Yeah, but we divvied up everybody. We started
Yeah,
doing
we
2 at a
divvied it up
time.
and started doing
Yep.
2 at a time. Yeah, we got a system
We did.
going.
We
It's
had
pretty good.
two groups, 2 at a time.
Right. So when are you going to be deciding?
Well,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
right
right
now,
now.
we were gonna
Yeah,
just
we
talk.
just did the last
Yeah, we
interview.
just finished the last
we were
one.
gonna
so,
just
yeah.
go to a bar.
We're just gonna
and
go
Yeah.
away
Over
from
there.
here and
How
talk
did
about it, so we don't
Justice?
get
Hi,
pulled into
Justice
this.
Wade.
Did I miss the interviews?
You
Yeah.
did.
Interviewing.
Ah, damn it. I wanted to
See-
torture the interviewees with hypotheticals.
Immediately, I'm reading here. Dick Flop doesn't like to be called it because he's sensitive.
I
Oh,
mean,
that was my notes.
there were many
Yeah.
factors for each candidate, and we will be weighing the pros and cons.
His name was Richard Floppy, and I was like, wait, your name's Dick
His
Flop?
name's Dick
and
Flop, aye?
he said he didn't want to talk about it because of the porno.
Okay.
And because it's a sensitive topic.
A lot of porn actors
A
have
lot
come
of porn,
in today.
and also
Yeah.
So,
one of the
well, immediately, I think what the top priority should be is separating the time zones and focusing on
Yeah.
AU and
Mhm.
EU. Those are like EU is really fucking down bad at the moment.
It's bad.
Surprisingly, we had a decent
we
amount
had
of
a
people.
lot
so
of
We
EU
did,
and
yeah.
AUs.
Yeah.
yes,
And we
did
have a
good
second
amount.
interview round to come in, which is in that time zone.
Yeah. I think a lot of people, even in that, like they came in today. Sorry, I've cried a lot and my head hurts. I'm gonna need a second.
Story of
dear.
my life.
Oh my.
We did.
Well, she was
acting
playing
scenarios.
the widow of a dead officer, and they had to fucking explain it to her, so she was over the top. Yeah.
I did it at least 20 times.
I did really enjoy that scenario. That worked
I did
quite well to
too.
figure out. I mean, some of them were great. The British soldier one was really good. He was methodical and he was by the book. And then the other people who just came in and be like, who's the
So-
last one who tried to hit on the widow?
I don't know. The one who's like, I'm sorry your husband's dead, but when
Here.
you're ready, here is my PO number.
Dude, help me. What the fuck? To be fair, Norway's got the same amount of hours.
Farted in the AG's office.
There was a lot of farting going on.
Yeah,
We-
the captain's
yeah,
the
we
office
aired
upstairs
it out a
probably
bit,
still
but-
stinks. We're leaving the window open.
Yeah, people kept farting in the interviews. Also, am surprised by how many people are okay with just watching their coworkers get railed in the interrogation room.
That's good. We like that.
That's a
And a
positive.
lot of them want to give me money for more cream licking lap dances.
Did anybody
Please,
say they'd join in?
Please.
We some of our questions were traps and or personality tests, so that's why it looks a little strange.
Okay. The best ones were once we started interviewing 2 people at the time. We started having them work together to hide bodies if they dispose of bodies.
Sorry, I see one here. A hard fucking no. I'll explain later.
Yeah, I will explain later.
Uh-oh.
But the first one we did that on was the girl flipped on the guy immediately after they had a plan.
Well, that reminds me.
The guy said, "Well, I guess I'm eating this corpse." And
That
that
was Phil.
She goes, "Officers, I don't know what's going on."
Sorry, I saw Awkward Johnson's notes. Pros wrote 2 babies in love. Cons sharted on a wall at billboard.
We asked him what was the most embarrassing place that he'd done a fart.
Wait,
and
Awkward
he
Johnson
went
is trying
full
to be a police
TMI.
officer?
He
I
just
thought he
told
was
us-
running for mayor.
Yeah.
Well,
I bet
it's
he
in the
is.
event that he doesn't get mayor, he would like to apply for.
Oh, we're
the
backup
PD.
plan?
Oh, we
are.
Then he could go.
We really
screw
need to
himself.
hire Darren O'Donoghue. 100% top of the list.
Yeah, just so that he can help us with Maurice. Is that the
Yep.
one?
That's the one.
Oh yes, we need to hire him. 110%. We need to hire him.
So Chief, there's a guy that applied, and the interesting thing is, whenever he's around, Maurice is not around. So just
He's the
based
ultimate
on that
Maurice
circumstance,
deterrent.
we would like to hire him just as a deterrent for Maurice.
Please.
I don't know about that.
Okay, his questions were actually good as well. It's
Yeah,
not
they were
just,
good,
just
yeah.
because we want to get rid of Maurice. No, he was actually good in the interview and is a good character.
I know, but you know,
You fucking joking
when he left, then Maurice ran into the fucking interview room. It was just like it was kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, we can't say much for Maurice, but
Yeah, I mean, but
O'Donoghue was great.
he left. Yeah, but what can we do? The deterrent wasn't here.
Yeah, you know, it just fucking bugged me.
I don't suppose you had a woman come in by the name of Kimberly Nat.
We did.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been proposing you every day.
you.
Yeah,
Oh, apparently
she's
she was
she's the one
joking
that
off in the line.
wanted to marry me within 15 minutes of meeting me.
Yeah, you told her she has to wait for 6 months.
Hey, we asked her if she enjoyed making
4
reports,
months.
and she said she
4
did
months.
because she writes you a letter every day.
She does, and in fact, that I can confirm that is true. She does write me a letter every day asking me to marry her.
She's also very hot, so I don't know why you've said no.
She just has those serial killer eyes.
Yeah, she was part of a cult that used to sacrifice people on the daily and eat them.
In Idaho.
Maybe that's where the eyes are coming from.
Yeah,
Well,
she never
she
ate
didn't eat
anyone
them.
because she's a vegetarian, but
No,
I don't
no.
trust her.
No, she's not a vegetarian. She likes other kinds of meat, just not people meat. She thinks it smells weird.
Okay, what about standout? If we have any standout applicants that
Okay,
you
there is.
are-
I like line guy. No, he.
Yeah, he
was
he
that
didn't
Cox?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carl Cox or something, who didn't actually mean to be here. He just stood in a line and really enjoyed it, and then did really good in the interview.
I really
Is he
like.
British by any chance?
No.
That,
no.
See that would have been great. I'm a
Oh
little
wait, well,
disappointed.
who's the one
no,
that
we have
Stevie
a-
really liked?
We have a few
No,
British. Oh no, the
Yeah, but no,
Scottish guy.
a British guy that just stands in a line. That would have been brilliant.
There's
Oh, we had a lot of those though. They really enjoyed the queue.
I liked Mac McAdam. I think he was great.
I think this last guy was good. Biggs. I really
Stevie
liked
Hale.
his. Yeah, I liked his grass answer the best with replacing all the grass with American flags.
Yeah, a true patriot.
Yeah, he stood out for me.
I think if Stevie would recommend anybody, it would be Logan Monroe. He actually
Yes.
had some good answers, and his voice was like butter, slightly Scottish.
I thought
He was the only one I didn't want to punch when I was crying.
I thought Mike Schmeltz was interesting, but then Rosner ran in and said he was masturbating in the queue, so I'm not sure what to do with that.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, our two interviews were complaining about
Oh,
an
he's the
individual in a
Boston
tank top
guy.
who was
Yeah.
standing real wide, like he was about to shit.
I actually really liked Katie Storm. She was our first one.
I did like her.
She was great. She was fantastic.
really good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
she's
does
a,
remind
she's a
me.
solid like EU.
Who was the bolder individual? The one who asked about my bus cap. because he was the one who bitterly complained about the fact that Katie Storm got interviewed first,
Aye,
despite
that was,
being halfway down the line.
That was Phil.
Yeah,
That was Phil, and I
Phil.
really
Yeah.
liked him. He was a standout for me.
Phil was good. He hurt my ears a little, but he was alright. Unlike him. Oh wait, who had the warrant out that we found out later?
Oh yeah, so Elwood has a bolo for her.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
Robin has a bolo.
Yeah.
Wait, a bolo's not a warrant though.
No, but it's.
No,
Sorry, I thought there was a warrant. Yeah.
Wait, is it a person of interest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, yeah.
She might have assaulted
Brandishing a
someone.
firearm. Oh, this okay.
Yeah.
It was because of a security thing, and her and Newt got into it. I guess she threatened Newt.
Good. That guy's a creep.
I mean, it does take courage to walk into the police station and ask for a job when you've got a warrant or a bolo out on you.
Well, she might not know.
I really liked,
also, her application, basically, she said the PD's in shambles and she wants to be a part of it.
Oh, okay.
I liked Oisin McMahon, the first Irish guy that we spoke to.
Oh,
he was
great.
good.
I thought he was.
I
great.
liked him. I liked the Irish guy.
Oh,
yeah, Darren O'Donoghue.
The rigs look like was
Definitely, yes. Yeah.
Bear Lobos and Barry Coit, I wasn't really too impressed with either of them. We could,
Yeah.
if anybody else agrees.
I'd probably.
Yeah,
stand out.
I'm going to, like, I can say good things about everybody. I'm going to go through and, like, put frown faces.
I mean, you saw my comment on it about how it really just felt like a job interview. I didn't want to be here anymore.
Well, I think we had one that we had please let it end.
Yeah, that was Bear Lobos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was too stiff, and he was making all of the like personality questions so stiff. Same with that British guy. Remember the British guy?
Aye.
The one who was like older.
Yeah.
What
He
was
was
his name?
Way too stiff.
That was John Donson, wasn't it? When he yelled, you couldn't understand what he was saying.
Yes.
No, he was South African.
Oh.
I don't think I was there for this one.
John Whitaker was very good. He is a strong and stable, almost stiff military man, but British military. Like he stinks of it through and through. British military.
Yeah, I liked how he delivered the bad news to the crying widow.
Yeah, he's one of those stiff individuals who that is their character, and it works, and it's fitting.
Aye, Stevie demanded Logan Monroe.
Yeah, those two interviewed together.
She was a big fan of Logan Monroe.
Oh, Daryl. Yeah, if I had to vote for anyone that we saw today, Daryl would be probably number one. He is outrageous as a person and a lot of fun. We could definitely teach him to be a cop, but he is gonna be taking the spotlight.
I told Enzo that it's a selfish, please hire him only for my own selfish needs because I love him so much.
I would hire him immediately. Like I would just hire him.
I love him. Yeah, he's funny. He's funny. He's great.
He's been interviewed twice now.
How did you all feel about the method actor, like Tanner Wilcox, or whatever his name was?
He was the one I had to go get a postal address because I asked him before he came in. He said he didn't have it and only his secretary would deal with it. He then tried to pay me to go get it for him. I had to basically tell him to go fucking get it, or I'll charge him with loitering. He just refused.
Yeah, that was
That's
odd.
tough. Because
Also,
he is a method actor who is
so
like
also,
method
sorry, go on.
acting his role. So he would be method acting as a police officer.
So also he came back with Biggs, and he explained to me how he got his very expensive yak sweater stolen by the, I think, mafioso. So he was walking around shirtless, and Biggs had to help him get his sweater back.
Oh God.
Does this man know that this is a job where you get shot at?
That's exactly what I told him. And he said, I can't risk roughing up my face. And I said, do you realize we get shot at and stabbed, etc.? And he said, oh, when they're method acting, it doesn't matter. And I don't understand how that correlates. And I also don't understand how the fuck he lost his goddamn sweater.
Hey, Poppy, borrow you for a sec.
Yeah.
So, what's up with Red? What is?
I
Is
feel like that's a
he-
big fat fuck no. He was probably coming in here to just, I don't know. I don't trust it. Because
I
I've
mean-
been told by people that he has an AK. I've been told by people that he apparently was trying to get dirt on the police department and wanted to get anybody in trouble. So he would take pictures of officers doing things off duty.
He's also the one that was the cause of all that bullshit at Tequila Lie. He was the one that ran into Riggs' car, that was quote injured.
Wait, Red applied to be a police officer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even really
Wait.
seem genuine.
He gave us a
He's,
whole speech about how he's been falsely accused of being a criminal this whole time and there's no proof.
Well, he was the one that Muffy. Is he the one that has been taking photos for? Is it Kit or?
Yeah,
Kane
that's
Bishop.
yeah, he's been taking pictures of cops doing
And
doing
then,
shit.
but it was for one of the lawyers, and then that lawyer came in, gave the PD a bunch of money to go get drunk.
He's a member of the Wolf Pack. They all do methamphetamine.
Yeah. Somebody put in his notes that they think he might deal meth.
That's too many question marks for me. I'd say just drop him.
Yeah.
Don't even consider it. We got
Yeah, can
standout
we-
people
can we-
as is.
Can
Okay,
we
I just wanted to-
reorder these people like on the list, Muff?
Well, I mean, if you want to grab like 3 people maybe from each time zone, and we can have those like 3 standout people for each shift maybe. And as long as they stay in their shift, that shouldn't be too overwhelming for FTOs, I don't think.
Yeah, that's fine. And like, I mean, if for some fucking reason we don't have FTOs, like, I'm okay with them ride along fashion.
Yeah, I
A little bit more hands offish, but yeah.
I haven't checked the post, so hopefully I can actually go out of the office over the next few days. Although I'm away on the 15th and 16th.
It's okay.
That's
okay.
You're fine.
Oh,
We
God.
got you. We got this all handled.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're holding it down.
Boys, I'm just
You
quickly going
enabled
through.
us, empowered us. We are good.
Oh, God.
So for shift 3, we have John Donson, Mac McAdam, Kip Hackman. I don't see many other AU.
Biggs goes into shift 3.
We've got some people that do
Yeah.
like late NA into AU. Like we've got a few of those, which honestly we could look at because we've been getting kind of light during that time.
Okay.
I.
But that's up to the people that are going to be around to like FTO at that time. Like I don't
I
want to
know,
over.
Enzo, you were interested in Freddie Price, right? It looks like.
Oh yeah, I don't want him to sue us because my dog attacked him.
Do you think that's what he would be around enough to get trained up? It's very sporadic in times of coming to clean.
Wait, is that the guy who was cleaning our windows during the hostage situation? Oh, he's
Yeah.
great. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah.
You could really turn his life around too if we hired him.
Sure.
So hostage.
No, he just we get.
Oh my
I'll talk to you after.
God.
I will debrief you, Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was very willing to also just be a CI. So
Yeah.
He spoke to me about being a CI.
I feel like that might suit him a wee bit better.
Maybe ask him how much he's willing to like invest in this.
Well, let's look at people that were just genuinely interested in being an officer first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Black Dragon is AU. Almost shift 3 late. NA into
Yes,
AU.
I love him.
He was the only one who, when given the hypothetical of a sergeant being cream licked up off, he said he wanted to take a photo. We told him that was illegal, so he decided to draw it.
And then he did.
I like that.
Yep.
I really like that.
I think he doesn't do so great. He seems the most nervous I've ever seen him during the interview. So, and I was trying to throw him off, and I think it showed a little bit. So, but I still like him enough.
It says here that a Tina Nash made you cry.
Oh yeah,
That's the
she did.
dispatcher.
That's Tuna. Yeah.
She had the best response to if somebody is in Bahama Mamas getting cream licked off their thighs. And what did she say? What did she say?
She said she would slap me and that I should be married to the law.
Oh,
that's right.
I have sinned.
So it was you.
Oh, I would never do such a thing.
She's AU, so do we want to consider her or no?
I think
She is
Murphy, didn't you have some comments about hub radio etiquette?
I mean, she's a little hard to understand on the radio. I would say that's my only negative, is she's a little rough to understand her speaking. But how did you guys feel during the interview? Like, was it okay then?
Her braces might be a little tight.
That's not, she have braces?
Well, there's something caused giving her a harsh lisp sound. And she's also kind of quiet. I'm sure we could drill that out of her, but that is part of the risk.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that was my concern. Like, I think she's nice and she's a good enough person like that, and she seems sweet. But it's just like listening to her. You have to really listen attentively to fucking understand.
Right at the end of the interview, Black Dragon kept saying 10-4, and she said, "What's a 10-4?"
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she stopped and she went, "Oh wait, no, it means okay." Sorry, I mind blank. So it might be nerves, but
okay.
I would expect a dispatcher to know what the fuck 10-4 is.
How did you guys feel about Buck Haggard? He was the one with Cox, the duo.
Yes. Oh, he's great
He was
too.
good.
Oh yeah,
He's
good.
he's
too.
great.
He's
great.
He's AU, so NAAU.
Yeah, they were both good. I like both.
Yeah.
Of them.
They were both like they worked well together. I liked them a lot. Lots of these people were just good. Like within the first 10 seconds of people, you can kind of tell.
Okay, so I guess the question is, which 3 of each time frame do we want to bring in so far, or do we want to wait, because we are going to be conducting open interviews for AU hours on Thursday as well. But that, I feel we're going to have to cap.
I think we're going to need more than 3 for that shift anyway.
And I feel, yeah, for that shift we're going to need more than 3. But I also feel like a lot of them might have come in today. I feel, because there were a few people that were supposed to come in either tomorrow or the next time, and they came in today.
I will
so
say that
could be a
bunch
good
of people
thing.
that were trying to still come in for today, but because of the interviews, the train was a little bit longer than usual.
Right.
So I know there's still people that were trying to get in today, but were not able to, and we're hoping to come in on Friday either way for whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know I have a buddy that he wants to come in that I've worked with before that the train was not letting him get in.
Right, we definitely need more on EU and AU. So I said let's do 3 of each from this batch, and then we can, I guess, start training them before we get more in.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a tier
So
system.
otherwise you're training
First
like
round,
8
second
guys
round,
at
three
once, and it's gonna be a
others.
nightmare.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if
There's
it's
also-
three across time zones, that it's 9 in total across 3 different shifts. I think is that should be manageable with the amount of FTOs that there are. If there aren't any available, we can just send them to go and live their fucking life.
I also, Washington, let's. Oh my god, my head just completely blanked. Yeah. We have all the FTOs here. I want to completely go through. Well, mostly FTOs here. I want to completely go through and categorize each section of things like we were talking about before, and hand that out to every FTO, so we're kind of all on the same page since we don't see the AU ones as much. Yes. standardize
So,
it.
as well, at some point, I want to sit down with the FTOs and have a complete revamp of the SOPs, because obviously everything is super bare bones. If I'm off duty, I try not to do police work because I'm off duty, but it'd be good to one of these days get all the FTOs together and we could just gut the SOPs and then just go through it. So it'll also be like a mini training handbook, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to start with already, with the pamphlets.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to try to start stapling them together. And
Well,
then
I'll,
it's just the act of distributing it.
Well, then what we'll do is organize an FTO meeting, probably when Daisy and Colt are back. Have a big old FTO meeting, and then as a group, we could just go through, knock it out. Everyone sort of works on different sections. Obviously, the command members can overlook everything, make sure it's all up to scratch, and make it a collaborative effort so that we all have a very vital we all have key parts in getting this department up and running.
Cool.
Oh, speaking of SOPs, I had an attorney try to subpoena the police department's SOPs.
Tell him to
the other
suck my
day.
dick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I told him that for reasons, I'm not going to let him subpoena your SOPs, but an alternative way to do that would be to essentially call an officer as an expert witness. I think that's probably how we're.
Yeah, to ask how they would handle the situation. Yeah, I would,
Yeah. Because it's not official yet, but it's looking like the way we're going to start handling civil suits against the department is rather than suing the department, you have to sue the officer specifically, because then they're entitled to make a qualified immunity defense, and essentially they'll have to prove that a reasonable officer under the same circumstances would have handled the situation differently. So unfortunately, that also means that those of you in command may find yourself being called into court a little more than normal, because there's essentially always going to have to be an expert witness to testify as to police procedures in those civil suits.
Okay, that's fine.
And I mean, there's not always one way to do it either. Like, there could be somebody holding a gun at you and you talk him down to fucking put the gun away, kind of shit, or you could just shoot him because he's pointing a gun at somebody, right? So there's a lot of while there are effective ways and standards that we do, there's also options. So one way or another isn't always the right way to look at it.
A lot of our work is essentially reactionary. We don't we react, and we have seconds to kind of make that decision. So yeah, like you said, it can go any fucking direction.
Yeah, I would ask if possible that the proving isn't that we would do something different, but that in the way that they have acted, they have been negligent or in dereliction of their duties.
Right. Well, that's basically what it's going to be, is essentially in order to prevail on the civil suit, they have to prove that the officer acted unreasonably under the circumstances, that they acted as no reasonable officer would have acted under the same or similar circumstances.
That's a lot harder
Gotcha.
to prove.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
Was everyone here involved in the situation yesterday in some form or another?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
With the hostage one.
Aye.
Yeah.
maybe a good time to debrief the chief.
I went 42 around there.
I think you went 42.
We've been here all day.
It was my fucking birthday, all right. I worked my
Leave
ass
him
off.
alone.
No,
He
I-
was being pulled into meetings all day.
Okay,
I
well, hold
think
up.
you
He
literally
said, I'm
walked-
getting on the roof to look at it from above, and then I never saw him again.
Because he left.
That's not true. He jumped down and then after it all, then he went 42.
Okay.
Yeah, he jumped down, and then after you guys had the guys like under control.
Okay,
he went
Chief, I will
42. It's his
begin.
birthday.
Yesterday.
Wait,
That's true.
hold
Happy
on.
birthday.
Did they plead guilty?
Related.
Wait, can we choose who
I
they
did.
are? Can we
No,
choose
no, they
who-
didn't. So the
who
justice
we're
They
needs
did
to
choosing?
not.
leave.
Okay,
They
I don't
need
want to
to leave.
conflict the judge in case they.
Who's the three of
appeal
each
it.
time zone we're choosing? So I have
And
this.
also
really have to,
before
though? I could just get conflicted and let one of the other judges handle this.
You might want to get conflicted on this one.
There's
'cause
someone
it's-
in the lobby that is hurting my brain, and I want them gone. They are hurting my brain.
Before we recap, can we get the three for each shift that we're choosing? That way I can write it down and send them letters.
God, that's gonna be a okay.
Can you separate? Can we just have the names separated somewhere?
just based on time zone and name and all that.
Yeah,
just so we can get
yeah.
an idea. So also some of these we may want to prioritize based on experience so we can get them through.
Yeah.
So if they are a standout with experience, I think that's
Okay,
a dead
first
ringer. They
EU
go first.
standout was Katie Storm, and she has experience.
I think she's amazing. I would pick her real fast. I think she's competent and fast to fucking get through it.
Second EU standout was Oisin McMahon. He was an Irish gentleman with 5 years experience.
Oh, he was Derek's friend, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, all right.
So, dispatch, you know how to clear calls, right? That's been something that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, since.
Yeah, they're getting cleared.
Okay. Okay. It's fine.
I'm keeping a list all the way at the bottom of
Logan Monroe is another one for EU. Third standout.
Oh, that Steven will be pissed if we don't get them in.
Aye. And then we'll do Cox as the EU NA crossover. Just put him in. I think the ones that we
Yeah.
pick for NA should be leaning into the other two shifts.
So pick crossovers between them. Yeah. Everybody over-
I
over-
don't think we need like a straight up NA cadet, but it would be nice to have cadets that start in one of the other two shifts. So either EU NA or NA AU.
Can we just put a red on Barry Coit and Lobos?
Yeah.
Daryl Dow was the other NA standout, I believe.
Oh yeah. Oh, just get them in. Just get them in.
And then we've got Buck Haggard
What was
was
that
an
name?
NAAU standout.
Daryl Dow.
Yeah, Daryl Dow, he's funny. He would bring the morale up a lot just based on his humor and just.
Like, I don't even
outlandish
count
nature.
him. Like, he's been around so much because he's a Gates guy.
Yeah, him and Black Dragon are really good. I mean, I like Black Dragon too. He's got a lot of respect, and you know, he's shows his dedication more than most people. I think Daryl might actually be a quick one to get through, as well.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just my fear is like when my fear is I want to get the training standardized as quick as possible.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
No, I get you. No, getting them picked out though. I mean, we can get them picked out and then work on training
Aye.
as soon as we can.
So
to,
how many have we got so far? And what shift do we need?
Oh, we're on NA right now. We've
Yeah,
had
we're
the
on
one
NA
crossover.
right now. We've got Black Dragon. Would we consider him AU?
Oh,
Or,
NA.
like, late NA. Okay.
So he would be our third NA.
So it'd be Daryl, Black Dragon, and who?
Wilcox?
Cox.
He's
Yeah,
the crossover.
Tanner Wilcox.
That's okay. Well, I mean,
Tanner. No, wait, Wilcox? The
Someone said Cox.
No, Cox.
No, because that's the guy with the who thinks he's a cop actor.
Oh,
Not him, right?
no, screw
No,
him.
no. That's not the right one. There's two then.
Oh, is it Kyle Cox?
Hey, the guy that liked Q's. The guy that. Oh.
There was Cox and there
The
was
guy that loved Q'ing.
Kyle Cox. That's
oh,
the one
Kyle
who
with
likes
a
Kuhn.
C,
Yeah,
okay.
CYLE space KOX.
And then who did the interview with? Because they were both very good.
Okay, he interviewed with Buck Haggard, who was more into late
He
NA
was more
into AU.
Aye, so
Yeah.
we'll stick him in EU.
I think Dragon. Oh, he's in NA. I want to say those last three that we had.
They were all good.
They're great, but they didn't have experience. So
yeah.
I think they'd still be very quick to get through. I don't know.
I think, yeah.
I don't know
Well,
about
I
the
think-
brother, but I know.
I know the other two would be. Yes.
would be.
Yeah, I know the other two would be. Biggs wrote more in his application in the postal.
Okay, so do we want to push for more than 3 per shift, and ask the chief?
Well, Biggs is AU. Laurie will be a late NA, but she'll hit the ground running.
Yes.
There's some guy in the lobby who's giving me the headache, and he's just not leaving. If anyone, I think he can. I can't see.
Chief, we've got a couple here that we've got potentially more than 3 per shift, but some of the ones we're looking at they'll just hit the ground running.
Yeah, I get that, but let's try. For our FTO's sakes, just try and slowly bring them in. I think 3 per shift, and then
so just
see how that goes.
Let's basically
and then
not tell them no, and then if we need them, they can get a yes in the future.
Yes.
Okay.
So for A, we have Biggs, Haggard. Who's our third?
Black Dragon.
Yeah, who's the third for
Black Dragon for NA? No.
No, he's NA.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking at AU.
Yeah, we're doing AU right now.
But he's like 8 to 4 a.m. That's kind of like I guess that's barely in the AU.
Yeah, it's barely into it.
Yeah. Okay.
How do we feel about
Awkward Johnson's a no, right?
I mean, he.
What?
I mean, he wants to
Or
get
else this is
mayor.
a hold.
He's got to be.
We
hold
can't
at the
give
very
him an
least,
answer
yeah.
till
He's
after
a
the
hold.
election.
On hold.
So Buck Haggard for the EU. How do we feel about that Kimberly lady?
What does he even
Was
want
that?
to be a cop?
Do we
He's
want
a
her to know?
musician.
I work
In
here
case
and I'm a
he
musician.
doesn't.
Right, but
He
you're
said.
also not a cop, you're a
He
dispatcher.
said if he doesn't become mayor, he wants to become a cop. So we're just a backup plan.
What about Wade's fiance? Isn't she late?
Aye.
Kimberly Nat is like late NA, early AU, I think.
Aye.
Wait.
We could put her in EU.
Mac McAdam, you've got him listed as late NA into AU in the standout.
Aye.
And he has experience.
Yeah, I was gonna put him on the
Specifically-
AU list.
Yeah, specifically insisted he wants to learn from the existing officers in police the way that this department works. You put that down, Bonner.
Aye, because he was the only one with experience that was like, my experience is irrelevant. I would like to, I want to learn the way you guys want to teach. I thought that was worth knowing.
I think that's a fantastic statement to make.
I agree.
So we currently have at least 3 in each.
I liked Nat. I'll be honest.
I mean, I can't attest to
So
how
are we
well she would
putting
be
Mac
at police work.
McAdam in AU?
She's motivated.
Aye.
I got her to yell at me, and she actually got into it.
I put Mac in EU.
Okay. And then Nat, we can put her on hold until we have people trained up.
She's
Yeah.
she's an EUAU, which is like super rare and the only one we have that crosses over both shifts.
I'm still confident that Elwood was drunk in her interview.
What about Dara O'Donoghue? He is EU NA. Is he on hold as well? The one who would deal with Maurice.
I think so. Just because he's got no experience at all. I think Enzo's right. If we get in experienced ones that we can train up quick and they can be solo, then we can focus on ones that can't.
Okay, what about let's just go from the top then. Fuck it. Alex Murphy. He's the one that was in the Hawaiian shirt, remember, Rosner, who did not listen.
Oh yeah, I gave him $20 and told him
here.
I told him to buy 2 packs of Redwoods, and he came back with 4 packs of Marlboro.
Oh no, he's no for me.
He then also said he would give the packs to Enzo, and then just left without giving anyone the cigarettes.
Yeah, he's no for me.
Yeah, I mean, listening is important. If that's a test to it, then it's bad.
Okay, next we have Dick
Richard
Flop.
Floppy.
I liked him. He seemed to. He was like the little chubby guy. No.
I would say he's one that I would put on hold.
For sure.
He's not at the top of my list.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, I liked him. He was.
He used to be a school counselor or something.
Was he the guy that was like he was kind of all over the place, and then he's like, "Who's that in the window? Who's Poppy?"
He's the one that talked back to me, and I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, I liked it though. I mean, he regardless of that, I get your.
Yeah, I get it, but yeah.
Oh, he also had 15 years of experience, a doctorate, and worked as a school psychiatrist and something in porn, and was 33 years old.
And didn't you? I think we know that he didn't quite understand RS.
So is he a
I think he had it back. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no.
put him on hold.
Definitely on hold.
Okay, he's on hold.
I think we're
Hold on,
looking
hold.
for
He was
characters,
fun.
and he was a character for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, he was fun.
Okay, so Dara's on hold. Ocean, whatever the fuck he's in.
Okay.
Kimberly, not Phil.
I think. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like having someone that's EUAU, like late AU, early EU, is like we don't have that. I don't think she would even be on shift with other cadets.
Wait,
Who, Robin?
No, we're talking about Phil now.
Yeah, we're talking about Phil.
Oh, Phil?
He's that bald guy, dark,
the
deep
bald
voice.
guy that was
I will have to say the first
said he would fight
60% of
somebody.
his feedback is all negative comments about he was loud.
Okay, I loved him, and I'll die on this hill.
I get that.
Put him on hold.
I think he hadn't found the line yet, and then as we progressed, he started realizing
He
that,
found the line.
He found the
I think
line.
so.
Put him on hold though.
He did know what RS was though.
Yeah.
That's
did, yeah.
so I vote that everybody we have on hold, like, we can bring them and kind of, I don't want to say second round of interview, but we can.
We can bring
reevaluate.
them in waves if we
Yeah.
need to.
Robin is a no because of the bolo.
I wouldn't say that.
No.
I wouldn't say that because Newt, I think, has a grudge against her, and she was very worried about it. And she's already come in and talked to Enzo and I about this specific situation.
She also
I
said
would like
that
to see-
LSPD was a fucking shambles in her
I would
resume.
like to see her come in
Oh,
again.
she has balls.
She did fart in the AG's office though, so that's a big plus for me.
She also threw Baldy under the bus in the first one that had the hide the
Oh,
dead
yeah, right,
body.
yeah.
Like I
Oh,
couldn't
she
breathe
walked
after
out.
that.
She walked out of the
Interviewed you to
she
say
was
hi to
wobbling.
Norway.
She's
Out
like, he
of the
did it.
interview to say hi to her friend and then just come back in.
Yeah, Norway,
So
right?
is she
Yeah, that
a
was
no
odd.
then?
That was
On
on.
hold. She should
Hold,
be on
okay.
hold. She
She-
might
I
have
would
to have a
say-
second interview.
Yeah, I would like
But
to see
I
her
would
come
say she's a
in
character.
again. Like, try again.
She reminds me of not this buddy but other buddy like
Yes.
other buddy, I had to have a conversation with, and I told him to lock it in one day, and he improved after that. I feel like she might have to have this conversation, then she can be very good.
All right, the next one that hasn't already been added to the no list or a approve list, Kip Hackman. How'd you guys feel about him? 'Cause I wasn't
that
there
was
for that
you
one.
guys, not us.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wade.
He's a gym mat guy.
Yeah, he said he
Let me-
wanted him on as
Yeah.
well.
Cute.
He
Oh,
what?
that was it. He was the one. I was, because we started doing it with two people, I wanted to throw a curveball out there, so I made him sing his response,
Oh,
and he
that's
did it without
right.
skipping a beat.
Yeah,
And then
the
when the
only
other
yeah.
interviewee didn't want to sing, he then sang a chorus just out of nowhere.
Yeah, the only complaint I had was his voice was a little rough. But that really was my complaint.
So on hold?
On
I would
hold?
put them on hold.
Because he's
Yeah.
got no experience.
Oh, he was also the first one that Stevie was like, "I'm gonna shoot this dog," and he was like, "All right, do it. I'll cover for you, Sergeant."
What about Hightower? He's the one that looks like Riggs, right?
I like him.
Yeah.
I really like him, and he's like willing to learn and everything. He just missed the first wave of interviews. If he's on hold, I would put him toward the top of the on holds because he is a little
He was trying to get in
bland.
the first time.
Yeah,
okay.
he was like basically on hold last time. He's gone out.
okay.
He's
Worked the taxi.
he's worked taxi. He's provided us information from the taxi. He's provided information to Gray about LSD. He's come back and checked in. He's been an informant without being an informant. Like, he has been very, very adamant about this and an upstanding citizen.
He may inadvertently improve Riggs's perception
Yeah,
in the
that's
city.
also true.
You guys will have to ask about
I know
Finn.
I can see here that he offered to go around in a wheelchair and just like improve public image for Riggs.
Yes, he did.
That's great.
I do love that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, he even though he did not sing, he is willing to go along with situations. So he's a little stiff, but I think he can be loosened up.
He's
What
more
about
of
Finn
a
Reynolds?
supportive.
Yes. And I think we need that, especially with all of these bigger personalities coming in. We need people that can just go, okay, let's do this. And go along with things, you know?
Yep. Finn Reynolds.
The crone.
He was nice. He was
I think
he was quite bland and quite.
He was very dry.
He was.
Yeah.
If
He
we're
was very
looking for
stock.
like a personality, I don't think he fits the bill.
That's a no for you.
Did he even have a previous experience?
He did. He was Canadian Royal Mounted Police.
Apparently, he was like the one who used to run the Royal Canadian Police or whatever. He just had a very, very dry personality that, like, if I had to sit in a car with him, I would not have fun.
I would put him on
Oh,
hold.
then okay.
On hold? Oh, yeah. Maybe he just needs to bust out of his
Maybe
shell.
if we get him in a room again, like, we'll feel differently.
Well, was he dry as in actually dry, or dry as in, you know, straight man adding humor to all
first
the
one.
crazy people around him dry?
Actually dry?
Oh.
Like
well.
saltine cracker?
Yeah.
Kind of
was,
both.
but-
I think he could be the straight man. There was some that were like so dry that I knew that they would not be liked by anyone, and he was not one of those.
Yeah, I think he just maybe needs to, like, bust out of his shell a bit. Maybe, you know.
Yeah, might have been a little nervous or something. I wasn't
What
there.
about
then, so-
Harold? He was the old man. The one that had he got that dog in him, is what
I
Bonnie
actually
put.
loved him.
I did too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
When he was talking about how he would get Maurice off the property, and he really got into it.
Is this the guy you said that was me in fucking 30 years?
Aye, that's the one. He's got your haircut.
What free balling? The only note I saw, I looked at that entire paragraph and my eyes just saw free balling. What is wrong with
I don't know why he said it and I liked it.
Oh, it's great.
So I make sure to note that.
I feel like he would get on with just about anyone in PD.
Yeah,
He was
I
that
think
kind of
he's
person.
definitely a good
I would
on
put him
hold
at the top of on hold.
I like this next one, but I feel like it's on hold because assaulting a sergeant, and I also, but really the standout part of his interview was find starving pigs, at least 16 pigs, 200 pounds. They can eat 200 pounds in 8 minutes.
They can. That's a real thing.
Oh, I know.
He wanted to starve pigs to feed the corpse to, and I was concerned he had starved pigs on standby already.
Yep.
Definitely on hold. I think he should be. He's one of those dry individuals who, like you said there, Justice, adds to other people with him being dry. That is his personality.
Yes.
I think he's definitely someone we should hire in the future. But yeah, on hold.
Yeah. He's the one that just kept repeating, "I'm sorry for your loss," as I kept getting more hysterical.
Okay, Logan is in. Sven, the cheeseburger guy.
He was okay. His voice was a little rough for me.
Yes. That
which-
was the rough one.
which
He was the
Sven? Oh,
remember
he's
he
the
was the guy who
cheeseburger
was like
guy?
the
Yeah.
cheeseburger guy from Minnesota who was like obsessed with cheeseburgers.
What does
I mean, I liked the guy. I liked him. It was
I
just
did like him. Let's take
Not a lot of spunk in this one, and I'm not
Like,
referring to his capacity to produce semen.
the yellow question was very descriptive with cheese.
The second we got him like on a burger tangent, he went crazy.
Speaking of which,
Don't you already have Hot Dog Howie? Do you really want a cheeseburger guy now too?
Hey, he needs a rival.
Yeah, Howie's got to have a friend.
I suppose that's a good point, actually.
what's up, Zane?
Hi, Zane.
Hey guys.
The fuck you been?
I fell and hit my head and was not. I was in the hospital for like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Oh my god, are you all right?
No, but I'm good enough for a badge.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah, it's good to see you there, man.
Okay. How do you guys feel about Justin Meade? I think that was you guys.
Justin Meade.
Former sheriff.
Hmm?
He would turn grass into sand. That guy.
I hate them.
Okay, you hate him because he says sand. I don't think there was anything stand out about him. That last comment is it pretty much sums it up. All three of us, very just normal, would be a normal officer. He's just normal. There's nothing much to say about him. I wouldn't say no, but if he is
I'd
on
say no.
hold, I'd say like a tier 3 or a tier 2. He'd be hired much further down the line. He did have experience. His answer for RS was all right.
So you guys say no for Justin? Or Poppy says no.
I mean, I just.
Yeah.
I got bad vibe.
Yeah, a no, maybe come back for an interview, another round down the line type thing.
Yeah, I can't really say anything to say keep him. I can't defend him.
That's why. Like I said, I can
Marino.
say, yeah.
He was amusing. Maybe he was just intimidated. Again, it's another like. I don't want to necessarily say no, but I can't really say yes. I don't really have anything to be like, yeah, he'll be great. He's just another normal guy, but he was more entertaining than the previous one at least.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I get one of you to go to a call? They're asking for 77s.
I need to go
I,
to bed.
I wasn't in the
Yeah.
interviews. I can go.
I can
Thank
go.
you,
I can
Gray.
go.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Thank you.
Go insane. I'll
Um,
stick around a bit longer.
the
Paulo Marino.
yeah. So what I
Oh,
did like
actually,
about him was when he kept blaming me for my husband being dead.
Well, it started first with he blamed the PD for a lack of training, and that's why the
Yes.
husband was dead. Then he blamed you for the were these
Because
the
I
two
said it
that
was I said, so you blame me because I'm a training officer. And so he said, yeah, it's your fault because you didn't train your husband. And so that's why he's dead.
were these the Shirley ones, the ones that both ended up stating through the hypotheticals that they were both dating the same person?
No, that
No, that
was
was the end.
Cox. Yeah,
Oh.
that was
Cox
Cox
and
and
Biggs.
no, not Biggs. Fuck. Why do I keep forgetting the one that was with Cox? That one was the
Buck and Cox.
Buck and Cox. That was the best scenario.
So is Paulo a no?
He's on hold for me.
Put
I
on
can
hold.
say more good things.
I don't know how I feel about a
And-
third Marino being on the roster.
Yeah.
He might have gone no just by being the third Marino.
Yeah.
Put him on hold. We'll discuss it much later down the line.
Yes.
There's nothing standing out about him, but
It is sort of funny to have the one Marino that didn't actually make it.
well, there's no relation.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not related? No.
No.
This Mickey one's on hold, but top of the pile because he was a standout. Chad Archer.
Chad was very milquetoast. Just
Who?
he was just a very plain
So
officer.
he was one that we did, and he was just very like, I feel like he would just be kind of one of those run of the mill, a worker bee, but nothing really stood out about him.
He knew his stuff. He definitely knew his stuff. But even Norway
Well,
felt
I
like
mean-
he was a bit plain.
Right. sometimes worker bees are, they're efficient.
No, I
they
totally
keep
agree.
the department running.
I think he should be on hold.
Exactly. I think he should definitely be on hold because he does know his stuff, and he was very he had a good personality. Just very dry.
Gotta remember the environment that some of these people are in. When you're on the spot in the middle of an interview, some people don't perform as well under that pressure, and they
also-
don't really get the opportunity to sort of come out of their
Mm-hmm.
shell.
We also had so many people that we were doubling up on interviews, and I think some people were very uncomfortable with the two persons situation.
Yeah.
Also, might just get overrun a little bit by another personality in the room. So
It
that's
did
understandable.
Happen. It did happen.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to
We
counter that
tried,
when I could.
we tried notes. Yeah.
No, it specifically asked the one who wasn't talking as much more questions just to see what they would do.
Roberto Pizzuto. This was a you guys.
That's a great name.
He was the one who commented on my cock.
Huh?
What?
What?
Okay.
Oh, did I leave?
No, I told him about the cream situation. He said he would whip it out, as in give a salute, and then say, looking good, sir, as he pointed at me and then left. I think he was
this is the
referring
other
to my
Gates card.
penis.
Good.
This is the other Gates card. This is why I like him, and he was a yes for me. This is why I didn't take a lot of notes on him.
I think we should put him. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, we should put him on
He
hold.
was good. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
good.
he
Do you wanna
was
put him
good.
pretty high up hold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take a lot of notes on this one because there were the gate cards, and I already knew they were pretty issuing. Else my brain was dead.
Okay, so Tanner Wilcox, that was the guy who was method
Method actor,
acting.
yeah.
Aye, and his ego was Tank
Yeah.
Wilco, was it?
I
Tank Wilco.
Aye.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't hate him. I think he was I don't know, he's unique in a way.
He was very unique.
I vote on hold middle.
Yeah, I didn't like the attitude around telling, I need his postal to send him an acceptance or declining letter, and if he's refusing to get it and trying to pay me to go get it for him, that's a problem.
I also just getting his sweater stolen and having another person have to give it back for him was
Okay,
Marshall
Yeah, I
Brown
get
was
it,
an
yeah.
obvious
We're nearly
no.
done.
I think he just came in to fuck with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did declare interest. I don't think he came in to fuck with us. I think he just came in on the shred of hope that the felonies would be overlooked. So, unfortunately,
Was he the one with the wheelchair?
He was.
Oh yeah.
But I think he's got felonies for drug dealing.
Nah, yeah, I wasn't very impressed.
Paid to fight crime, not to fuck time.
What about Tuna?
Tuna put on hold. She was decent. Not stand out, but she was decent.
Some middle.
Obviously, Red is a no. What about Kenny?
I would put him on hold, but at lower prio. If we need,
I mean, we're still gonna have.
He's got a lot
We're
of
still gonna have that
experience.
late night fucking thing too, though, right? We still this is
Yep.
this is only open wave 1, and then we also have
Yeah.
specific mail outs and for each time as well.
I mean, I think
A
it's just
lot of the specific mail outs already came in.
it's
So.
just gonna be good. We'll get this
and-
done
okay.
like the next few
Tomorrow-
days,
yeah.
and then we have a huge backlog of potential applicants, and we don't have to do this again.
Yeah, that and the people that are going to come tomorrow night, like I have a list of who I have mailed. Over half of them have not responded to me, so they may not even show up.
Okay.
And then I've only got like some of the ones that were for tomorrow night have already come in today. So a lot of them have been knocked out.
Okay. All right. Great.
Yeah. Price was good, but yeah, by the sounds of it, he might be more fitted to trying to work undercover or something.
Yeah, I mean, we could maybe contract them or something.
So Biggs is our other AU choice.
We already put him down as
Yeah, AU.
Yeah,
acceptance,
AU.
right?
Yeah.
And then the hatchets, Laurie was accepted as. Oh, she was listed as 4th for NA, but could probably hit the ground running if we're willing to push it. And then the other one was on hold. All right.
Okay, we're nearly done.
That's all of them, is it not?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Okay, let's talk about what happened yesterday before the chief falls asleep in that chair.
Yes.
all right,
I
dude.
will get all of this
commercial
organized.
robbery.
I will send letters so nobody double books letters.
Wait.
Okay, you're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah,
Kept on
Muffy's
hold.
gonna
Muffy's got the
Kit's on
mails.
hold, but she's top of the list.
Rock.
I know she's great, isn't she?
I've because I already have
Kate
I
is on
already
hold,
have
yeah.
pre-planned everything already written out of
His,
what I'm
he's on
I
hold
told Muffy
literally
I've
'cause he
worked
doesn't
so
have
many times
experience.
today, but I also don't
As a
think we have enough
character.
units responding to this commercial robbery.
Okay, I'll go. We could just do a command thing if we wish.
I'll go.
Yeah, I can go. You all got this figured out.
Oh, yeah. If you got, I told you most of it, Bonnie. So, yeah.
I'm gonna pee in a bottle real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna just work on this while you guys are chit chatting. So
Wait, is it? Oh, I thought we wanted Enzo to be a part of this, but
yeah, just let him pee in that
Yeah,
bottle.
he'll be
We'll give
fine.
us a sec.
I'm gonna pee too.
We're just waiting. Okay. Okay.
So how's your proposed automobile seizure legislation coming there, Washington?
I think I've got a preliminary draft written up. I wanted it to run by the chief first, if she was willing to oversee it.
Of course.
And then I can send it on to the judiciary.
All right. I did let the Chief Justice know that you're taking point on that. Have you also started on the a sort of firearm auction, or is that something that we even really need legislation for? That I guess could just be a police procedure, technically.
I pushed it in basically on the same thing. I did research on other states on how they would do it, and then basically for the legislation, I wrote in what would be part of it. I think I'll send you the new document.
No, all right. Yeah, just when you have something that you want me to take a look at, I'll be happy to review it and pass it along to the Chief Justice if it's in a complete enough state for the judiciary to sort of on the whole kind of look at.
Yeah, the only thing I had question marks over was how long or how many hours we would give an individual to come collect the things that they.
Alice Bond has a
did
violent,
and
unpredictable nature and is emboldened by the
off of
presence of
us before
Carlos
we just
Santori. If arrested
seized
together,
it
keep
off
them separate all
them
times
again
and do not approach the
donate
cell
to a
bars.
refund.
I had to attach this to both their
48 to
statements.
72 hours. Take your pick.
Yeah, I think that I wanted to open that up to other people. 48 sounds good. I thought 24 was too close, especially if people have issues for the bus. But I believe the draft for the seizures fine. We'll have to discuss repeat seizures because then that will lead into the legislation for vehicle and gun drives.
This is the same charge.
Right. Because I think, unfortunately, there's no way to trade vehicle ownership right
Austin
now. So for
Johnson.
seizures like that, yeah, for the moment, it's just going to be sitting in impound.
Okay, I think two
Eventually, it'd
people
be nice if we could
have
auction
charged
off
her
those
with the
vehicles
exact
back to
same
the
thing.
public and make more money from the department, but I guess that's just going to have to wait.
Yeah, which is why I pushed it in together as gun and vehicles, so that I mean, it's roughly going to be the same idea anyway. We reserve the right to seize items and send it back to the public. We'll do a background check on you, and then these are the requirements you need to fulfill if you wish to purchase these items. Might as well lump it together with the vehicles, so that that's already pre-written for when we can do something like that with
230
vehicles.
months.
And even
Yeah,
homes
that's what we're
or
doing with
warehouses.
1,160 months.
That's what I'm doing with the legislation for the Los Santos Mental Health Center because
Okay,
unfortunately
well-
Parsons isn't operational, but
Okay,
they want to
she's
have it
been
at
fined
Parsons,
twice
so
for
essentially
the
the legislation is going to grant
for
them
one
grounds
crime.
to Parsons,
So that's
and then
really
when Parsons
bad.
comes in
Oh
after the licensing,
fuck!
They'll already have everything in place, so they can just move up there and just start right away.
Yeah, you gonna throw that bottle out, Enzo?
No, I'm gonna
Leave it in
keep
the
it.
corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit.
Oh.
It's like a
I'm
little
gonna throw.
heat pack.
I'm gonna throw it at Maurice if he comes in.
Now that's not a
I
bad
like
idea.
that. Good old shit blast. It's good.
Right. Okay. So this whole situation, I believe it started first. You were more involved in that one there, Enzo, with a store robbery that went awry. I'm not 100% on the details.
Well, I was called in later. As
Did you arrive before me or after me?
I wasn't even. I arrived to the fucking holding cells.
Oh, okay.
That's where I went.
I
Yeah.
arrived on scene, so I can tell you. Okay, so there was a robbery. God, what's that little corner bit?
Little Soul.
Little Soul, that's it. There was a robbery at that gas station. We had 3 units on scene. There was a shots fired. They requested 78s. So I pulled up, just to kind of, because we had no comms. No one was in the vehicle. So I pulled up just to like officer safety check, see what was going on. There was 2 individuals inside the store. There was a vehicle with no tires. And then just officers posted up either side. So I asked them to update me on the situation. They said that the people leaving the store had started shooting, or someone had started shooting, and they hadn't gone in and just taken care of the situation. They had opted to disable the vehicle instead, so now it was a kind of a standoff between the suspects trapped in the store and the officers on scene. So I told them just to like get on with it, give them 60 seconds. The suspects came out, foot bail, detained, took them back. Turns out the situation was a little bit of a shit show. What happened is the hostage had gone rogue
Let's just clarify. It's the teller behind.
It was the teller,
the working teller that's always there at
the
the
teller behind the
fucking
store.
24/7.
My interpretation is the teller is not a hostage until you leverage them as such, and she was being leveraged as a hostage. She started shooting the 95s as they were trying to leave. So they had negotiated safe passage. They were trying to leave the building. She had started shooting. This had confused some of the officers, who then shot one of the 95s and forced them back into the store. So quite a shit show. I believe it was.
And what about the vehicle?
Yeah, and they also spiked the fucking front tires while I was standing still. That was yeah.
So I tried to get clarification on this because I was like, why didn't you just shoot a tire? Like, what happened?
She was still in
the thought
female
process was that the
suspect was in
female
car, though.
suspect, Alice Barton, was still in the vehicle, and it wasn't safe to disable the vehicle in any other method. So they placed a spike strip in front of the parked vehicle, which I don't agree with. And disabled the vehicle.
Yeah, he said it was 5 feet in front of the vehicle, but it still somehow rolled over and got the tires or something. I don't know.
Which I can confirm. I did put spike strips down on a vehicle a couple of days back, and I drove my motorcycle a couple of feet away, and both of my tires went out.
I can confirm because I parked my bike quite far away from the scene, and I didn't have tires after the fact.
Yeah.
So that was just a lesson learned, I think. They're intended to be used in a motion pursuit and not for something like this.
Okay.
So we already had a very unhappy pair of 95s in that situation. One of them had also been shot by an officer, but hadn't, demonstrated lethal force.
And he also didn't receive medical until they got down to the holding cells.
Exactly.
Which was bad too. Yeah,
so
that was bad.
That is the situation. So the 95s were brought down. They were not very happy, and that kind of set the tone for the rest of the night. I will say that these two were definitely some of the more intense and unhinged criminals I've encountered. So they were processed. They pled not guilty to the charges. We kind of went over it and what we can do better in the future. And we said, obviously, we'll have a talk with command. We'll get some kind of precedent established for this kind of situation and what we should do, especially when the lady in the store is being leveraged as a hostage.
Yeah, and it was really awkward because the teller opening fire on one of the fucking suspects creates more risk to the scene and is also reckless and in the way for what we're trying to do, and it's just a fucking shit show at that point. So
yeah. I mean, complicated situations and everything.
It was
sometimes these things happen and things get a little bit confusing. When I mean, just in general, when that does happen, you sort of with your training,
Papa? You did amazing, man. Hey, expect a letter in the post. Okay.
And then, instead of escalating, try and work out how to move on from a little hiccup.
I think,
and that was the idea. It's like, hey, that was my point. I'm like, hey, this teller was fucking unhinged and reckless. Maybe they had a reason to fucking put him down. I mean, what are they gonna do? Just get shot? Like, it's. So I luckily, when I was looking at the charges, they didn't charge anything violent or violent related type of thing. So it was.
You're amazing, dude.
I agreed with that because I would have.
I'll tell you right now, on the notes for your interview, every single officer approved you before you'd even finish the interview.
There was a robbery charge, which I think is a misdemeanor. So I don't think that was
robbery. Is a misdemeanor.
But it didn't really matter at the end because they fucking held up somebody at PD.
So the officers on scene did not communicate the man had been shot, so he didn't get medical in time. He got medical in Davis, so at least he got medical. They got processed, and we assumed that would be the end of it. I would say an hour or so later, we got a call from a Sonora Freeway store robbery, and it was also pretty much immediately we had a medical call from that area too. So we had a unit go up to just kind of check out that. I believe it was 277, and that's Johnson and Maddie. They found the same suspects that had accidentally driven into a gas pump and were wounded. No RS to place them at the robbery, so brought them to Pillbox to get treated. And this is like kind of setting the tone of just like a lot of small errors that were caused by officers, but decided that they couldn't charge. So after they had been treated and questioned, they were let go. Alice Barton was uncuffed by Maddie before being frisked. So she immediately headbutted me in the face, produced a bottle, and stabbed Maddie in the abdomen. So I shot her.
Jesus, how's Maddie doing?
She's okay. It wasn't too deep, thankfully. I've not seen her today. I think she's just.
I did see her.
Is she okay?
The hospital. She was, fine when
I
she
saw.
left the hospital.
I saw her afterwards, just doing reports, and then I know she went 42 to get just to kind of rest.
Okay.
So she was.
I came on duty just as the shots fired at the hospital happened and had to call 78s.
Aye, so this lady, Miss Alice Barton, I shot her. They were taken straight back into surgery, treated. She was arrested. The man was not charged with anything because he was kind of recovering from surgery at the time, didn't have any involvement. So we brought her down to Davis to charge her with assault of a police officer. Her crazy boyfriend showed up in the foyer with a hostage.
No, you missed one part there. He was seen circling around the hospital in a purple Dodge Challenger, the two-door one that everybody seems to have. He circled around. We knew he had a gun on him, for he had been frisked. The gun had been taken off him, but then returned because they had no reason to charge him.
Aye.
There was then a pursuit, and during the pursuit, he opened fire on officers multiple times. He was then lost around Popular Street, which is then, he then came into the front lobby. Multiple people stated it was him. He stated he wanted his fiancée back. Negotiations were agreed, and then I gave the order for when they got into the vehicle for them to be shot.
For the vehicle to be shot, or both the suspects to be shot? Because there's a huge difference there.
I stated them.
Okay, right. So, in that instance, so one of them was in the holding cells. Were they searched? Did they have anything on their person? Were they an immediate threat to officers?
She was searched. She was not an immediate threat, but she was basically telling officers she was going to kill them. She was constantly grabbing their ties, trying to bite their noses. And she was smiling and laughing the entire time she was being transported to the front. So she didn't have a gun.
As for him, obviously he had a gun. He had a hostage at the time and had just fled from shots fired. After the shots were fired, I did call for everybody to cease fire once the vehicle had stopped. I believe they were then shot upon again whilst they were either exiting or they had their hands up. I'm not entirely sure on those details.
Okay.
It's my understanding that because the only scenes they've done of this nature have been when an officer's been kidnapped, that they were kind of applying the same level of force that they've seen.
Like, how soon were they shot down from sort of leaving the area? Because again, when we are dealing with negotiations, if we're not really sort of setting us, if we're not holding up our side of the negotiations, things can tend to escalate.
I would say they didn't make it to the gate that we used to leave Davis.
I called to make sure that officers did not open crossfire and there was no civilians in the matter. My care for their life was minimal.
So I believe that one of the confusions that came about why the officers kept shooting is they actually did crossfire each other, and so they believed that there were shots coming from the vehicle from speaking to them, and that's just because officers crossfired each other, which is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, so it's two instances
when officers
misread the situation, and negotiations haven't gone through on our end.
That's
which
correct.
Is again, obviously, we don't want people being broken out of the police station, but then is this happening all the time? Is this a common occurrence? Because again, our relationship with the public isn't great as it is. It could lead to, people start hearing about this. Any negotiations can go tits up because people don't have any trust in us.
I think we need. I think because it was here too, that also influenced the officers' decisions on how aggressive they were being. So I
yeah,
think
my thoughts on the matter and the why I gave the order was, well, they just shot officers. There'd been a number of violent incidents throughout the day.
But can we confirm that it was them? Was it the same vehicle? Was it the same person? Could you identify them immediately from the fleeing vehicle to this person on scene?
The
the second
information I
time.
was getting was, yes, this was the same individual who had just shot officers. I trusted my officers' feedback on what was quite a quick situation. I also have quite a hard stance on the idea of allowing individuals to just take a hostage and come into our PD for a jailbreak situation.
Oh, for
So
sure.
that-
No, I'm completely with you there. Again, it's the shots, but ceasefire and then continuing to open fire on individuals that in that moment don't pose an immediate threat is. I understand escalating to de-escalate, but sometimes we need to slow the fuck down.
Step up, and if they have their hands in the air, well, at that point it's at best open fist. Or open palm, sorry, if they have their hands up. Shooting them with their hands up is not a good look.
Yeah. Shit. Well, this isn't.
Oh, well, it doesn't end there, Chief. It keeps
great.
going. It doesn't end there. It keeps going.
Wait, it does?
Aye, it does. So, after this situation, they were obviously treated, brought back to Davis for processing. The female, Miss Alice Burden, would keep trying to get officers to approach the bars so she could grab their ties and threaten them. At one point, I believe they were left alone with Officer Hopper. And bless his little heart, he got too close to the bars. She grabbed his tie, and the gentleman disarmed him and took his revolver. So we had another situation in the cells where they were holding Hopper hostage, and we had to negotiate for his safe return. We got his pistol back, and they stayed in the cells. They asked for a lawyer. We went back and forth with the lawyer for about 2 hours, I want to say. It was a long time. To push some charges through for them. The gentleman pled guilty, but the lady pled not guilty. I personally don't think she was looking to appeal it in court. I think she was just trying to cause trouble. But regardless, it's a not guilty plea.
So this all stemmed from
the store robbery.
A botched robbery.
Aye.
Where negotiations weren't met.
That's correct.
Multiple times. Okay.
It doesn't end there though. It keeps going.
What part are we at now?
The individuals were sent to Pillbox, and I believe you can take over now, Poppy, if you'd like, because I went 42 at this point.
Which time they went to Pillbox?
The final time after, and then they made a call, I believe.
Okay. This is after we sent them to prison?
Correct.
Okay. We received 2 calls. The first one the dispatch took about the potential riot at the prison. The second one I take, and I receive a distressed call saying that somebody in the prison has a gun. Now, we did not receive any shots fired calls. We did not receive any injured person calls from the prison. But we don't have a protocol for this, so there was 4 officers on duty. It was myself, it was Mikey, it was Masters, and it was Styles. So Mikey was the most senior officer on duty at the time. He authorized, because we were thinking we were going to go into a riot situation. So we take out the shotguns. We go up there after 2 of the officers have headaches, so only 2 officers have keys. We begin clearing the prison. We enter from the top and so we don't have to go through that awkward door and be exposed immediately. And we
The irony is
begin
Q asking
clearing.
the
We
best.
find one individual
Nah, it's more of a
in
situation
bush.
of,
We ask her to come out with her
um,
hands up. She does not respond right
we
away.
need like
So,
clear-cut procedures
fearing
on a
for
lot of this
officer
stuff
safety, we
because
leave the
officers
bush.
are making
We ask
mistakes
her to
because they
stop
don't know
moving.
what to
She
do.
does not stop moving. She
And so that
retreats
has
into
to
the
come
canteen.
from the chief. So I
While
have
this
to
is happening,
tell
we notice the second
Kiwa
individual
what
coming up from
happened. Even though she
behind.
knows, I have to tell
We
Kiwa
ask
what
the
happened
same of
on
him,
Harper
hands up.
so that we can
He
improve
pulls
the
out the
policing.
bottle attempts to stab Styles. We shoot him. Now, the shotguns suck, because both Styles and I shot him. He, thankfully at this point, was not critically injured. And we restrain him, take the bottle off. We get the second individual, we take her, we tell her, you know, hands up, we're going to restrain you. We tell her to stop moving. She does not stop moving, fearing for the same maneuver to be pulled twice. You know, we were saying, you know, to stop moving so we could detain her. She is also maced and placed in restraints. We treat them both in the infirmary up there because there was no medical available at the time. And we proceed to be assaulted. I believe I was assaulted 3 more times. I did not know about the other officers. They continued to make threats to us the entire time we were up there, saying things like, I will remember you. So the last time they describe how they have basically dismembered, this, whatever, cut off limbs and tongue of somebody. I don't know. Mayhem. And so eventually we got them back in the cells. We write up the incident report because we cannot add time. And also I just didn't know what to do. We cannot add time when somebody is already in the prison because we get an error that says they're already in jail failure. And I did not want to go through like unjailing them, and then I just didn't know what to do, so I just left them in prison. We get back to the station and beginning to deal with another situation where somebody has been shot.
I mean, Lord, what's your real conversation shenanigans with Yokes House as a kid back in the day? I had no idea what was still going. Yo, thanks, man. What's up?
Two unconscious individuals.
Yeah, I'm actually,
EMS go respond
funny enough,
prison.
I'm actually playing
They find
with
them
the
outside
Young's House
of the
guys
retaining
tomorrow.
walls on the outer
I'm
side
doing
of the
a
prison.
Diablo event with
and they
Sips,
call and
Ravs,
they ask
and
what to do.
is it Booth?
If they do not
Booth?
pick
Is that
these
name Booth?
individuals up, they are
So I'm gonna be playing with
they are
the
prisoners.
homies.
They're on the outside of the prison, so they have attempted a prison escape.
What time's that start?
Please
That's gonna
wait for an
start
officer
at
to
1
detain
hour
them so we
earlier
can
than normal,
place them back
so
inside the
1 p.m.
prison.
EST.
But we were, again, extremely light-handed. I believe there was 3 officers at the time.
It's a Diablo event where
so-
competing
and we were dealing
against
with another shooting.
Germany and France.
So we
It's
waited.
like 3 hours. We have
I
to make characters from
stayed
scratch.
at the hospital. I took
And it's
Masters, went
whatever
up,
group makes the
Masters
most
went
gold in
and
Diablo in those 3
stayed in the
hours.
car, so I ensured that he was not stabbed, or the EMS were not stabbed. At that point, the male individual tried to steal an ambulance and tried to steal a cruiser. While going to be re-detained. He did not. Luckily, they were both placed back in the prison. The female had an injured ankle, was still having to serve about 100 more months. The male was being released in about 10. After that situation was dealt with, I was coming back. The male came back to ask for his gun back. I said, fuck no. Get out of here. I went 42. When I got on duty today, I find out that after I went 42, these individuals then stabbed, I believe, Gumbo 2 more times and shot him once. And I believe Murdoch has a report about this.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
Okay, so I think the main problems were that we had a few little hiccups from officers not following procedure, not frisking, getting too close to suspects in the cells. things like that. But I think the main issue here is that we failed to de-escalate with these guys like multiple times, and they were the kind of people that just matched our energy, and so it just kept getting out of hand. We've not had many interactions
sound
with
like
criminals
psychopaths.
like this. No, they are genuine psychopaths. I do believe that, but
So yeah, Styles can speak on this more.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
they're
I mean, okay, so
fucking
but
nuts.
you were there when Madison was going to let her go, yeah?
at Pillbox,
Yeah.
no, she
So
was,
I don't understand. Like, that wasn't matching energy, correct?
no,
That was just.
but
yeah.
they were still. I think they were still very angry from the robbery that had, just happened
Sure.
earlier in the day. But
Sure,
no,
so
that was
they were-
entirely on them.
yeah.
That was entirely on them. Aye.
Yeah, so that it's not just failing procedure. It's
Aye, but
that these
that
people are
was a
fucking
situation
crazy.
where Maddie just
Yeah.
failed to frisk. So
Yeah, sure. And then, well, they had come in from being toasted in a gas station. You didn't have enough to charge them with anything. They were being let go, and then they just decided, fuck you, and stabbed an officer. And
So
the
they just
yeah.
straight up attacked. Okay. Well, they sound completely fucked.
Like,
Again,
I'll be honest, I was
Super fucked.
I was antagonizing the shit out of her. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I was just fed up. But
I was also extremely fed up, but I'm not the antagonizing sort. I just tack on battery every time she spats on me.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly valid. Again, I think you kind of dealt with it the way that you know how, and people haven't really had training in this sort of thing. It's again everything is sort of case by case. It does seem like things kind of got blown out of proportion from these failed negotiations, and it's happened. It happened. It's bound to happen again in the future. Everyone sort of makes like I said earlier, we react, and you have a second to react. I think that the immediate shooting of the individuals instead of trying to disable the vehicle wasn't the best
Oh,
idea.
yeah,
I
Key was
wasn't there,
loving
though,
this, dude.
so,
Like,
I
us
can't
listing
really
off all of the
comment on
psycho
it. I
shit
didn't know
she
how
did.
chaotic it was.
She's fucking having a blast.
I think the lack of ability to communicate. I think Poppy, you were trying to communicate driving around and
She's playing that fucking psycho bitch just as a comp
Yes.
check.
It
100%.
was very chaotic, and it was coming from an immediate him getting away from shooting at officers. So it was coming immediately from that scene, him shooting at officers.
it was
to
also
him having a hostage.
It was also the Pillbox director's vehicle that he stole from
Yes.
the parking lot.
Yes.
Yeah,
So it was coming immediately, yeah. But it's inconsequential, but that's how we also kind of identified it. He was shooting at officers on the road. And then we lost him. And then he showed up again. So there was already
Was it in the
press
same? Was it
in
the same
life.
vehicle? Was it the same outfit? Same vehicle?
No, it was a foot bail in the oil fields. So we recovered the vehicle. He showed up in a different vehicle with a hostage.
Would you? Okay.
So from my understanding, from what I had received from officers, the individual that's shooting at us was the 95's boyfriend. He
Yes.
had left the hospital. He had then been in pursuit and had shot at officers. He had been lost. Now, I was told that it was the same individual, and he had openly stated, "I want my fiance from the cells."
Yes.
Giving another positive affirmation that
Aye,
they
that's
were
correct.
the same individual. Now, I did
Yeah, he
call
was
for a
not-
ceasefire over
yeah.
radio once they had shot the vehicle and it was disabled. But again, no radios on the outside. Officers afterwards told me that they had shot at Bonnie, and it sounds like it later told you that it might have been a crossfire situation.
From where I was standing, there was officers at the gate, and there was officers shooting in the direction of the gate.
Yeah, I don't know who was driving the two vehicles, but I was trying to explain how we were going to shoot. That they were going to drive east, and we were going to shoot that way. Two vehicles pulled in front of the car, directly where we were shooting. And I don't know how. I don't know who was in those cars. But that was.
Yeah, just asking to get shot.
They were asking to get shot, and I know you. I heard you yell over radio. Watch for crossfire. I saw that the individual was still up. I said he's still up, but I did not say shoot.
Yeah.
Well, they were
so,
asking for it.
Again, but in that situation, were they? If the vehicle's disabled and nothing's happening, no one's shooting, and then you open fire on two people who may well have had their hands up, it seems it just. How unhinged are they? Because is this gonna bite me in the fucking ass?
They are extremely unhinged. She had her hands up and continued punching me in the infirmary in Bolingbrook.
They were in separate interrogation rooms, and they were just laughing to themselves for over an hour. And then when I would inquire if they were okay, they were just talking about how they were going to extract my organs from my body.
And they talked about cutting out somebody's tongue and dismembering all
the
their
mailbox
limbs.
and clear it out. From the
I'd
people
like
we
to
saw
see him
today.
try, man. I got this
That
helmet on me. They can't get into my organs.
But it's like I saw I could tell that the one person was still conscious. I don't know how else to say it, but they did not have their hands up in the car or anything, right?
Were they an immediate threat in that moment? Were they pointing a firearm? Like that's the thing, because the thing is, in situations when negotiations are constantly broken by the police, that is not a good look for the department.
Oh, I did not.
Just because
not.
it happened in. Can I?
Yes, sorry.
This has happened now, right? And we're lucky that these people are fucking cooked. What if this continues to happen because of some miscommunication on a scene? This happens again.
I can't say in my past I have been quite strict on informing individuals never to break negotiations, even if I had one situation where.
So I'm especially with the hiring process, like the first bit of delegation hop is done, and I like it. Yeah, it's been nice spreading the load. The problem is that obviously there's what's happened is that
Marino agree with me not to spike.
Harper has done her job and delegated the workload to her command, and somehow that has created this stigma that she doesn't do any work. Because she's created a successful command structure that delegates workload.
I wouldn't tell them.
So
I'm obviously breaking negotiations.
It's kind of like she loses it. She's fucked if she does. She fucked if she doesn't.
Well, with the officers as well, it sounds like.
So
as
me
soon
debriefing
as
her
you started opening fire on the vehicle. You said 2 cars,
and
pulled
also
up
an
in front
effort
of the
to
vehicle,
be like, hey,
causing
here's
more
the chief.
crossfire.
Let's talk about what happened. Let's
you
get the chief's
could've,
opinion.
Like, I understand.
I was actually negotiating with the male individual at the desk. I couldn't see outside. I'll be frank, I cannot micromanage the whole of that police response to such a level. But it does seem like mistakes were made.
And it's again, people don't. There's to be blunt, they're not trained. I am not trained for this kind of situation. I do the best that I am able.
I would say like everything that happened after the hostage was released is a training issue, but if I could enter my opinion here, I do believe how it was handled, breaking the negotiation. I think it sets a better precedent that you can't hold a hostage to get your friends out of jail than the occasional break.
Oh no, for sure. No, I agree with that. With the disabling, it's more so trying to meeting them with lethal force immediately as they step inside their vehicle.
Yeah.
That is my concern. If you're able to disable the vehicle and you're able to de-escalate a situation, that's what we want to do. We don't want to try and, we don't want to end up with more blood in our hands. That's my biggest sort of takeaway from this.
I am still green and new to command, and for my part in it, I should have been, clearer and on the ball and, leading better.
Like I said, like everyone has a split second to deal with these situations, and if you're confident and comfortable with how you dealt with it, I think then we need to just make sure we look at our levels of force and understanding how to de-escalate some situations. If they had their guns out there, they were throwing their guns around and shooting at people. Completely understand, put them down. But
my other thinking was that we knew this individual already had a gun, so it was not a far stretch to believe that he would pull and shoot.
Under Tennessee v. Gunner, we had the reasonable belief he might be a danger, yeah. But that
Yeah.
doesn't stretch to the female individual.
No.
On a personal matter, I would apologize if I did act curt or stern.
No, absolutely
after
not.
the shooting.
I don't think you did at all.
Yeah, I'd still like to apologize nonetheless. But I would prefer those kind of discussions about whether a call was correct or incorrect on a command level, which is what you wanted to be done slightly more in private.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Thank you.
So I apologize for that.
I do think
you're all
that
good.
everybody involved in that situation, even though it was lack of training, did extremely well.
they dealt with it, though. It sounds like they dealt with it the only way they sort of knew how. Obviously the people up top were able to sort of command the scene. While it probably could have been handled better, you did what you could with a hectic situation. So I can't fault anyone on that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say though, if someone's gonna come in here hold a fucking hostage, I don't give a fuck what happens to them. No offense, but they come into the PD, try to get someone out of a holding cell at gunpoint or whatever that may be, and they jump into a car and they get fucking shot. No offense, but fuck them.
I still get like the fuck them. They shouldn't be doing that dumb shit in the first place. But at the same time, we don't want to be just murdering people.
Well, I mean, hey, Garner protects us on that one.
Yeah. Also, that's somebody.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's somebody also stabbed a cop. So.
Word that the individual that stabbed the cop was unarmed.
Well, right, but that's the individual that was getting, it was just, I held.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know that he didn't pass a fucking gun in the car while they're driving off. Like there might be a gun in the glove box or something.
Was there an opportunity to?
Absolutely.
Was the vehicle immediately? Did you open fire on the vehicle as soon as they stepped inside? So did they have a chance?
There was probably a 10-15 second window.
Yes. Yeah, we ensured. No, we did.
As the one who ordered it, I don't think it was that long.
That's a very long time. If someone had that amount of time, they'd probably be on El Rancho.
Yeah, they got in the vehicle. They drove. They got barely to the gates for where our garage had come up, and by that time, their vehicle was mostly disabled. 10 to 15 would be a long amount of time. I did not give them that much before I gave the order.
I think it happened in slow motion for me.
I also think it happened in slow motion.
I had a cadet.
Asking, were these two individuals charged with anything that happened in the prison?
No, so that is the.
That would be an interesting one.
This is the I didn't know what the fuck to do. Because I did not want to unjail them and re-jail them. Because that's the only way I can add more time, and that just seemed
Do we have a way of
wrong.
knowing how much time they have left in the jail?
Yes,
Right,
if you look at the corrections database, you can do that. But then I would also be on a timer of, hi, you're out of jail now, I'm going to send you back in, right?
Well, I think that is on them to play along with what is going on. You're telling them that, no, you're not being unjailed. You are just your time is being extended. And either way,
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean,
sure, but these people are also people that somehow ended up on the outside wall of the prison.
How the hell?
Besides
The
that,
prison is not secure. There's
Well,
definitely
I believe
Yeah.
they
security
jumped, they
issues.
jumped from a tower maybe or fell or something.
We
my
also
God.
found out when I was temporarily sent up to the jail, you can jump out of the gates. You can escape if you can. For I still had keys. I was technically still on duty. I could run all the way to the city, but when my time runs out, the DOC will find me and they will return me to the prison to release me.
Right. It's just I don't know how to say that.
I was the one that told
Yeah.
Poppy not to push through the charges yet because I felt like we should speak to someone higher up first.
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, I was going to speak to a prosecutor today, but then we're doing interviews all day. So, I do
Well,
have
I've
the
got some
report.
charges listed up based on what I've heard.
Oh, great.
I mean, just from what I've heard here, and I don't know if this is the full story, but on the man, you're looking at jailbreak for trying to escape the prison. You're at Grand Theft Auto B for trying to steal an ambulance, the government vehicle. You're at aggravated assault for when he approached you with a broken bottle instead of, turning around and complying. And you have disobeying because he disobeyed the order to stop. So you're at 190 months, $3,450 on the man. Then on the woman, you're at jailbreak for trying to escape the prison. You're at evading a law enforcement officer for when she ran away into the cafeteria instead of being apprehended. You're at disobeying because she disobeyed your lawful order for her to come out of the bushes. And you're also at battery because she attacked you in the prison infirmary, which is 140 months, $2,550.
I believe he actually tried to steal the ambulance twice.
Wait. Just to clarify here, I don't think the issue was the charges. The issue is so my suggestion here would be is you find out how much time they have remaining in the jail. You build them and then you would send them up for the time they had remaining plus the new charges that they had. So if it was say 100 for new charges and they had 100 left still in jail, you would send them back up to jail for 200. Otherwise, we might be in situations where they go up for 500, commit a small jailbreak, and then get unjailed and rejailed for 100 and save themselves 400, or we're just not punishing people for crimes they have committed.
So you're saying that
Find out how much they have, unjail them, and then add how much they had plus the new charges.
Should this be something that we get approved first from a judge?
Yeah, that's my suggestion.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that people should be charged if they're committing crimes in Bolingbroke. It's not a fucking free pass up there. They should be getting charged for it.
Absolutely. It was just the question of
Just
when.
the question of the method.
And the method of how we do it, and we just didn't have enough people. I'll be honest. I needed to go to bed.
Warrants. Write up warrants.
Yeah. No, that's what I plan on doing. So.
Justice, do you agree with that idea of the time that they need to serve plus the offenses they've committed and being resent up?
Yes. I mean, I don't know the exact mechanism because it sounds like a bit complicated since you can't just add the time directly, but however you can think of to do it, and yes, they should serve time and they should have their fine. If these people are psychopaths, well, even psychopaths understand when there's a boot on their back.
Understood.
So,
well, now you're up to speed, Chief.
So if we want to get that, written, I guess, for if this happens again, that this is going to be the procedure. And then I believe we already talked earlier about we need to teach people how to clear the prison. So that's another,
Yeah, when you mentioned that to me, I don't know about you, Chief, and Enzo, I believe Colt O'Connor has talked much about how he wishes to start up the Special Weapons and Training Division. Potentially we could get him to start showing people how to breach, particularly the prison or store robbers.
I'm glad you did.
I just love that he calls it vest pussy. It makes me so happy.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I think everyone's sort of handled things at the, to the best of their ability. If you've not encountered things like this before. Like I said before, you know, you did everything that you could with the training that you have had. Shit.
I tried.
I'll chase up people writing reports, make sure they're nice and thorough. We'll get warrants out. We need to get someone who witnessed Gumbo being stabbed to file an incident report for that one because it's not in the database.
Right. I'm supposed to speak to.
Gumbo got stabbed?
Yeah, Gumbo got stabbed twice. I've requested the incident reports from the medical office. They're supposed to fax them over to me and also find out who the other individuals were that treated the suspects that escaped from the prison so I can get statements from them because I don't think they got statements from them last night. So we get that all nice and tidied up, and also they did absolutely steal the they stole an ambulance yesterday, which whenever an ambulance is stolen, they have to write an incident report about it, so that is documented. That report I already do have.
Oh, also the Attorney General's office came in. They're complaining about unfinished reports, but I think they're all old ones. A couple of the people they mentioned, like Barney said, look through the reports. I had to look through, and actually most of the reports are filed and finished now.
Okay, great. I would just say to everyone here, just look at your old reports and make sure they're up to snuff and in line with your new ones. Because what we're being told is that lawyers are waiting for the statute of limitations to just be like 1 day from running out, and then they're filing the stuff, and they're not giving us a window to amend it. And then that's why they're getting all the shit dropped, and they're just waiting. They're just going through all the stuff that's about to fall
Yeah,
off.
so I can also personally attest to this. I had a case where a certain defense attorney filed their appeal 3 hours before the 30-day statute of limitations would have run.
Was this
even though
though,
that I saw that Muffy sent them the report. They had all the information a week ago, but they didn't actually file their appeal until 3 hours before the statute.
AG said they're deliberately waiting, and they're just like drowning the AG in work within that tiny window, and they can't do anything about it, and then they're just losing the cases.
Well, there are some bar complaints that I'm looking at that are coming through, so maybe.
Sam has me this Omega Demon to appeal all the time.
But maybe not.
It's tough when you get given
Usually ought to have 3
a
days
command
from the
staff
time that
role
they make that
because
request,
you
regardless of.
They
Like,
do.
I-
So when they file a report
If
request,
I was just an
they
officer,
have
I would have
I
ended stream
72
an hour and a
hours to
half ago.
file it. So if it's a
But
report,
because
I
I'm
open
not,
it
I
up
have to,
and I
like,
see nothing in
do
it,
the
I go
extra
find
time.
the
I
officer and
kinda
say,
fucked
hey,
up
if they're
accepting this
pulling
role,
this,
if
you
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
fill it
honest.
in. And if they don't fill it out in time,
Especially
well,
for
then I
someone who's a
send as
variety
is.
streamer, I fucked myself.
29 days, fuck off. They're gonna remember what the hell happened.
I gotta do a fucking
But
Ziggy,
also
dude, and
with
just
those,
disappear every day.
If we don't have any idea, like, let's say if I wanted to go back and edit an old report now, is that going to be an issue? Because they might have already they might already have a copy of that report, and then I'm going to get accused of doctoring it.
Well,
when it's already been submitted, you know.
If they want to submit it, they're supposed to give you 72 hours, I believe.
Yes.
Before it's submitted, but they're not doing that.
Yes.
But that wasn't very clear in the very beginning either.
Yeah,
so.
and when I was first pulling records, I didn't have a clear like guideline, right? And so then I asked, and they said 72 hours from when I pulled them,
Right,
or like
but what
you know
they're
what I mean,
doing
like
is
from when it's requested.
they're waiting the 29 days and 22 hours so that they don't have to do that. And then they're just like, it's so scummy.
Can they do that? You know, if we should have at least 72 hours.
That's pretty cynical.
What I was just told is when they
Yeah.
make a
Outside the
request,
state.
I have 72 hours to fill. I was never told about any sort of statute of limitations of if it's over the 30-day statute of limitations, it doesn't matter. I was never told anything about that.
Directly outside on officers.
Well, the way I see it though is.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I
guys.
know,
It was
right?
just a dog. A dog was eating someone.
But you know, now I just need you to close your eyes, and the rain is gonna wash everything away. The web.
records request on day 28 or something, then yes, just wait the 72 hours, and then it will be then the statute will run, and then that's their fault for asking
okay.
for a report at the 0 hour.
Speaking
Okay.
of reports, I did about 2 weeks ago, or maybe 3 now. I did start going through every report that was like current within the 30 days, and I compiled the list and report numbers of officers who have either not filled out the report, or if it's like a not guilty, put very limited information. I do have a list of names, and it's kind of the same repeating officers, so I can maybe hand this list off to somebody, and
I give it to me.
you guys can speak to
What
them.
a
Okay.
gem. That is beautiful.
I spoke to
Yeah.
Marjorie,
Oh, yeah.
and she basically asked me to every few days just look at just skim the cases within the last 72 hours and just make sure that no one is sandbagging their reports, and if they are, just pull them up on it, just kind of stay on top of it.
Yeah, I'll send you over the my little notepad of names I got. There's about 7.
Clarification,
I mean,
these are non-guilty reports, not guilty reports. If they're trying
correct.
to appeal
These
guilty
are-
reports, they can suck it.
Well, some of these are guilty reports with literally a sentence, and I think that we don't. I was told that they're not supposed to only be a sentence, even if it's guilty. There needs to be like a probable cause at least in the report, and they're just putting pled guilty and sent away. So I went through all those too.
okay, well, keep in mind as well, like some of these reports are going to be quite old, and it's only
no.
recently that we've really started
I
setting like
only
a
went,
precedent for it.
like I said, I only went back a couple, 2 weeks. I mean, this was 2 weeks ago I started, but I only started from that point forward. So I haven't done anything old. It's all been current.
I mean,
stuff.
should they be allowed to go through reports before the DOJ kind of was established?
We were literally told there's no DOJ in the very beginning.
I know, because that's what they're doing. They're going through reports that way back.
Duck and cover.
I didn't go that far back, but
Get me out of there. Yo, check it the fuck out here. Get out. What should I send you? Leave. I don't want you here. Go to Rosner. Go to Rosner. Go say hi to go say hi to Washington, dude. Can you raid my little cousin? Who's your little cousin spot? He's 8 and playing Fortnite? No, I'm not raiding him. He probably fucking sucks at Fortnite too. Hey, chat. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be starting off with some Diablo. We got this Diablo event. Basically, if we win, I get to give away a bunch of graphics cards. Like 4K series NVIDIA graphics cards. Also, if you want... yeah, there'll be a tweet you can reply to tomorrow as well for a chance to win a card. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow nice and early. Probably start at like noon Eastern. And then just get ready for the event, and then the event will be at 1 Eastern, and then afterwards we will play whatever, maybe some Street Fighter. I do want to do some more Street Fighter ranked. So I will see you cats tomorrow. Have a great one. We could also tomorrow we could also do the Final Fantasy 16 demo, because it's the prologue of the game as well. So if you guys, maybe we could do the Final Fantasy 16 demo tomorrow too. That would be fun. It's so good. I'm very excited. Is it on PC or is it the demo only on PS5? It doesn't matter. I just wanted to check. PS5 only? Perfect. I got my PS5 and my capture card, so we're good. All right. I will see you cats tomorrow. Have a great night. Go say hi to Sergeant Washington. Dioti's great. I'm loving the RP. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.